Israel? Israel number one. No politic here. Why you no love Israel? Oh, you hate it? I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. You have forgotten to say I'm Israel high? Do you love Israel? You must love Hamas. You are Hamas. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. Oh, Israel not number one for you. Oh, anti-Semitism. Israel, small nation. Israel, tiny nation surrounded by scary Muslims. Ah, you are anti-Semitism. You are Hamas. You are Hamas. No politics here. Say Israel number one. Tweet Israel number one. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. Say you condemn Hamas. Say I'm Israel high. Say you condemn October 7th. You are Hamas. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, afternoon, pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Piker. This is HasanAbi Broadcast coming to you live from gloomy California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is Saturday. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Saturday. What? Saturday? Why the fuck am I saying it's Saturday? It's Tuesday. I don't know why I said it's Saturday. I don't know where I saw that it's Saturday. I don't know why I said it's Saturday. I had a little brain fart. Sorry. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. What's going on, everybody? I have fog in my brain. It is Newsday Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. It's Newsday Tuesday. I'm busted. My brain is broken. It's Tuesday, December 23rd. 2 days out from 2 days out from Christmas. And there is so much going on. We're going to dive headfirst into the news. Obviously, there's a lot happening in the world. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi Broadcast coming to you live from cloudy, gloomy, stolen land, occupied Californian territory. We're live. Zylax is back. Wow. We got big donos. Zylax is back. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. And we got big dumps. We got big dumps today. We're going to be talking about all of that. But before I do that, this is the part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news, about what's going on in the world of HasanAbi Piker. Maybe I thought it was a Saturday because it's a fun day. It's going to be a fun day after we talk about the most heinous crimes that have taken place. Okay. Yes. But I wish we could talk about the Epstein stuff early today. Wait, what? I talk about the Epstein stuff early every day. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and MBs, we're live. We're alive. We got so much happening in the world. Obviously, I'm going to get into all of that. But before I do, this is part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news, about what's going on in the world of HasanAbi Piker in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. So help me God, that's what I'm going to do. Except yesterday I ended the broadcast and I didn't really do much. I watched, I'm caught up with basically every fucking anime out there pretty much. Caught up on Spy Family, so I just watched Spy Family. Caught up on One Piece, caught up on everything. So it's just it's a little crazy that I have to like sit there and wait for new episodes to come out, refreshing over and over again, hoping that like the next episode of Fallout Season 2 comes up. But in any case, folks, we got so much going on in the world. Ankle is not looking too great, but it's getting better and better. I can finally see my toes again. It's no longer as like, it's no longer as fat as it was, right? It's no longer as swollen as it was, which is good. Back hurts a little bit. Glad that I lifted yesterday though, because everything is tight right now. My titties are tight as hell. Bro had a potato foot. Yeah, it's no longer as potato. It's no longer as a tater, maybe a tater tot. But having said all of that, yeah, cankle is going away a little bit. You know, there isn't really too much going on in the world. There isn't really too much going on in my world, at least. You can still live with a bad ankle, fatty. No, I have been lifting with the bad ankle. Trust. It's just that I can't really lift leg related things with the ankle. So not too much going on. There's going to be 3 seasons of heated rivalry. Oh, okay. Cool. Check the unredacted Epstein files. We're going to do all of that. Do not worry. Fear not. Obviously, there's so much to talk about with respect to the Epstein files, and I'm going to go right into it. But folks, personal news wise, woke up early this morning and spent most of the time tweeting up a storm. It's just like the less I work out in the morning, the less I spend time in the real world, the more I'm on social media, losing my mind. Looking at whatever the hell is going on in the world, on Twitter specifically, reading the news, listening to the news, prepping for the news. This morning was mostly spent around the Epstein stuff because there's a new DOJ trove of data that was released. Obviously, I'll be talking about that because it's freaking crazy. New tranche of Epstein releases have Trump all over it. And, obviously we're going to be talking about that quite a bit. Do you think you'll actually do less in 2026 and more family? And I'm going to be talking about all of that. Obviously the Clintons did the Clinton hits the mutually assured, pedophilia destruction, hits pedo mad. But I'm live early. It's 11:04 and I started like a little bit earlier than I normally would. And that's because I've been obsessively looking at the Epstein files. I hope this injury really shows people, yeah, we do need to be outside. We need offline time because you seem down online more. Like right now, you're showing exactly your method. Yes, this is true. New Curtis Connor anti-woke video. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Folks. I love that. I love Curtis and I love anti-woke videos. In any case, Hasan, can you please explain this for the boomers?
Flow state, Loki, genuinely. Loki, genuinely. Low, genuinely. Flow state, low, genuinely. Flow, genuinely. Flow, genuinely. Kirk. Flow, genuinely. Kirk. Flow, Kirk, genuinely. Flow, Kirk, genuinely. In Atlanta. Flow, Kirk, genuinely. In Atlanta. In Chicago.
That's fucking, I can't explain that. And I don't think anyone should explain that, to be honest. Like, I think that it should not be explained. This is something that is inexplicable and it will never be explained. It merges so many things. It merges so many things that Zoomers are doing with language. It's actually pretty crazy. I feel like we're just going to invent an entirely new language. Not we, I mean, they are going to invent an entirely new language and, people are just not going to be able to understand anything that Zoomers and Gen Alpha are saying. Your chat is too old? Yeah. Like, low-key genuinely is supposed to be oxymoronic in and of itself, but that's something that, Zoomers were saying. And then the Kirkification is actually slapped on Kirk into every single thing. So then people say low Kirk. There's also an addition of flow state into low-key genuinely, which turns into low genuinely, flow state low genuinely, flow genuinely is the is the combination of
Kirk.
these two words, and then you slap on Kirk into it, like from Low Kirk.
Flow genuinely Kirk. Flow Kirk genuinely.
Yeah. So then it turns into Flow Kirk genuinely. This is how German works, right? Yeah. You trying to figure it out shows how much of a 40-year-old you are. I didn't even try to figure it out. I not so subtly incorporated Low Kirk into my vocab already. There's good and the bad, right? There's annoying things that Gen Z comes up with, and then there's good stuff that I think I enjoy memeing about and also leaning into. And this is, Low Kirk is one of those things, or jerking my Kirk, or my Kirk hurts, things like that. That's fine. That's like I will very quickly put that in my arsenal, I'll be annoying right now. I need people to acknowledge this, please. Assets gives Keynote documents. Okay, calm down. Yeah, I kirked my ankle. My neck is, my Kirk is fucked up. I've been popping perkies and getting Kirky with it. The files were misconfigured in a vulnerability in the PDF redaction process allows people to unredact the Epstein files. Yes, we're going to get into that. And it's kind of crazy that like one of the Krasensteins was actually the first to report on cracking the case. We'll get to all of that. Hold on. Why is Kirk even a thing to say? He was a man who ... sucked ass. I mean, that's part of the reason. This is like, this is the Gen Z, Gen Alpha retaliation to a person that they actually thought was not so great, right? That's the reason. There was this forced veneration and forced respect pushed for by, forced veneration and forced respect pushed for by the, people in charge. And then obviously this has been the meta, a way to tackle it, a way to attack it. Do you have Kirk in stocks? I have my Kirkies on right now. Yes, my Berkey Kirks. In any case, folks, yeah, that's pretty much it. As far as what's happening, do we have a blast off meme? Because I would do it. Important message from the pluribus creator.
It's plurbin time. It's plurbin time.
What?
It's plurbin time.
That's not appropriate. Those warm colors on your sweater complement your skin tone amazingly. Thank you. Please don't die. I don't want to hear I pop my Piker. Yeah. No, I have to stay alive. I have to stay alive. I have to stay alive. Yeah, I saw bro chat set you up again. Yeah. I'm not going to be using this as a blast off meme. Does anyone have a blast off meme? Abilities: hydro breath, bodily liquid generation, birthplace Los Angeles, produces water spontaneously through his body, crippling social anxiety, easily frightened, lives with his grandmother. Crimes: aggravated assault, extortion, first degree murder, kidnapping, and stalking. Yeah. You guys did actually cook me. Okay. You cooked me with it, but it's fine. I'm never going to stop getting mad about water boy, water bitch. Okay. Water bitch. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm never going to stop getting mad about water bitch and how chat did me dirty on water bitch, making me get water bitch instead of Phenomena Man, my autistic king who I cucked. Anyway, here's the blast off meme, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get right into it. There's not a lot more to cover in terms of personal news in my life. Obviously, Kaya's been at the park. I believe she just got back from the park. I still have yet to watch Heated Rivalry, which is, a testament to how real I am about my homophobia. I hope people understand that, I kind of need you and Anthony Joshua in a room for research. Why? So we can kiss? Is that what you want? Huh? I mean, I do think Anthony Joshua is very cool. I have no way of contacting him because he's in England, and everybody knows if you're a celebrity in England, then you don't have access to the internet, the same internet that we Americans have access to. So that's kind of the situation here. Did I miss your health update? How's your neck? My My Kirk is not the best. It definitely is tight. It's partially because I did upper body yesterday, and also my ankle's a little bit better. Are you yaoi baiting, Chad, with boy kisser memes? Unkbot is intensifying? Yeah. We're unk status. We're unk status. You just have to get with it. It's just unk status. Anyway, all right, here it is. Here's the blast off meme. We're gonna dive right into it. Obviously, we have hella shit to cover. Did you finish Gachi Akuta? No, I haven't. I have not. You see Clinton calling out the Epstein files? Yes, of course I have. I of course I have. I like to call it mutually assured pedophilia destruction. It's the mad principle, but for pedophilia. Something that I called out from afar a couple months prior to this was that there was a likelihood that Donald Trump was actually going to hit the Bill Clinton line. He was just going to be like, look, like the Trump DOJ was most likely going to dangle Bill Clinton as red meat for his base, with the hopes that it will get them to pay attention to Bilbo Clinton here. And then that would be enough for them. Obviously, it hasn't been all that successful. This, look, well, Bill Clinton is all over the files and not my big, beautiful president, because they botched it. They botched the coverage. They botched the release. They fucked it up. They very clearly applied a heavy-handed redaction, as I told you already. And also on top of that, on top of the botch release, on top of the botch release, they ended up kind of fucking up the redactions too. They ended up botching the redactions. Apparently, some of the redactions are unredacted. They have released files in the past. The Department of Justice released files in the past that were unredacted that had Trump's name all over them. But now they're releasing the very same files. Now they're releasing the very same files where they are redacting Trump's name. And it makes us, obviously, it makes everybody realize that, no, they're just like first and foremost invested in what we all suspected, which is preserving Donald Trump's name and protecting Donald Trump. And it's very cynical because they're claiming that they're doing this in an effort to protect the victims, right? But like I said, Bilbo Clinton came out and was like, it's time. It's mutually assured pedophilia destruction. He hit the button and he said, hey, put it all out there, King. Let your nuts hang. I've seen those nuts. You know, it's Bubba time. You know, mutually assured pedophile destruction. That's how it is. You already know. It's all happening, baby, and it's fucking glorious, okay? It's all happening, and it's absolutely glorious. So, tons of redaction covers financials. They molested the money. Oh, yeah. I mean, they were molesting everything out here. They were molesting the money. They were molesting what is this? There's a $10 billion debt industry by CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla, my goat. Another banger video. Maybe we'll look at this in a little bit, okay? But I digress. Let's get right into it. There's some fake news that came out. Not fake news necessarily, but there was some news that duped a lot of people. Letter signed by Jay Epstein to Larry Nassar, cites our president. And I saw that a lot of people actually dove into that head first, which I think separates the boys from the men in terms of the conspiracy stuff, right? Because if the Larry Nassar... Let's just start here. Let's just start with the Department of Justice releasing a new trove of Epstein files. and we'll get right into it. Okay. But once again, don't trust anything. Okay. Don't immediately trust something if it's so convenient of a narrative. If it's too convenient of a narrative that you saw, that you have seen, don't automatically trust it. Be critical. Okay. There are a lot of well-intentioned people who might actually get duped in the process because they're so, there's a lot of information coming out. And this is perhaps one of the, being left is so funny because you spend the first decades of your life trying to prevent a violent workers' revolution to preserve as much life as possible. And for what? I don't know what you're talking about. But in any case, let's get started.
Overnight, under pressure, the Department of Justice releasing thousands more Jeffrey Epstein files, the most substantial dump of documents so far, including never-before-seen investigative materials. In this email from the day after Epstein was arrested on charges of sex trafficking minors.
Okay, before we actually get to the new trove of data, it would be a disservice for me not to give you a heads up. Okay? It would be a disservice for me not to give you a heads up because I also work for the Department of Justice now. And as someone who works for the Department of Justice, I have to tell you guys, okay, listen, Trump's name is all over the files that we're about to release, okay? And I'm obviously one of the paralegals that is now tasked with doing social media at the Department of Justice. So my supervisors tasked me with crafting a tweet. Okay? They tasked me with typing up a tweet because obviously my primary job and the primary job of the Department of Justice right now is not to actually defend the victims or uncover certain truths about Jeffrey Epstein or whatever. It's actually just about preserving the feelings of Donald Trump, my big, beautiful president, who I am almost single-mindedly invested in defending, okay? Oftentimes defending his personal feelings. So what do I do? What do I do as a part of my job at the Department of Justice, okay? Well, let me tell you what I do. I tweet the dumbest possible fucking tweet that anyone could have tweeted. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. I need to show you my work here. Hold on. Why can't I find the Department of Justice's fucking? Oh my god. I can't even find my account that I'm in control of that I personally tweeted from. Okay. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's my tweet. Are you ready for this? And I don't want you guys to get anything. I don't want you to misunderstand anything. I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea, okay? The Department of Justice officially released nearly 30,000 more pages of documents related to Jeffrey Epstein. Some of these documents contain untrue and sensationalist claims made against President Trump that were submitted to the FBI right before the 2020 election. To be clear, the claims are unfounded and false. And if they had a shred of credibility, they certainly would have been weaponized against President Trump already. Nevertheless, out of our commitment to the law and transparency, the Department of Justice is releasing these documents with the legally required protections for Epstein's victims. I think I did a pretty good job here, right, guys? No one's gonna ask questions, right? I mean, it's like, please stop saying the president is a pedophile, everybody. It's really messed up that this high-profile pedophilia case has Donald Trump and his name and his affiliations written all over it. And I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Okay? I wanted to give you guys a heads up at my new job at the Department of Justice as an intern paralegal. They made me type this up, and I think I did a very good job. Now no one will think Now, no one, and I mean, no one will think Donald Trump is culpable here. He might be a co-conspirator here. I got my inspiration from the Drake defense, which I thought worked really well when Drake and Kendrick were duking it out. If I was a pedophile, I promise you I would have been arrested. Is that good? Was that a good one? Was that a good counter? Everyone. The other one was the famous. The other one was the famous. I am not an unindicted co-conspirator in an international sex trafficking of minors case T-shirt is bringing up a lot of questions that the T-shirt is actually supposed to be answering. It's very strange. It's always good when you do stuff like this. It's always good when you reveal ahead of time. It's always good when you reveal ahead of time that, hey, guys, the president's name might be all over. Okay? The president's name might be all over. But I need you to understand something. He's not, it's just all fake news. Okay. So now with that information in mind, I hope you guys keep that information in mind. Okay. Now with that information in mind, I need you to understand the Department of Justice was forced to release this information, but, it doesn't mean anything about the president.
Thousands more Jeffrey Epstein files, the most substantial dump of documents so far, including never-before-seen investigative materials. In this email from the day after Epstein was arrested on charges of sex trafficking minors in 2019, an unidentified person at the New York FBI field office already in pursuit of potential
So this specific redaction is one of the most insane ones because it quite literally has the subject co-conspirators, and there are redactions specifically made that lead us to believe that those redactions might have been on co-conspirators, which is something that Julie K. Brown, who's obviously all over the Epstein stuff as an investigative reporter, also pointed to. Why are the names of Epstein's co-conspirators redacted? Like, what the fuck are we doing? What do you mean? You left the subject co-conspirators. The only person whose name we can see here is Wexner, Les Wexner, L. Brands, right? Redacted does not need to head out. We made contact with Redacted last night in New York. Contact was made with Redacted. Attempts were made to Redacted and Brunel. Redacted is confirmed to live in New York, but was far away for the holiday weekend. We did not have a good address for Redacted, but attempt was made at residence in New York. Attempts to Maxwell are being made in Boston today. Redacted will be approached in Florida and Redacted in New York, but haven't as of yet. I do not know about Ohio contacting Wexner. What the fuck? And then there's also obviously Alex Acosta, this was the meat and potatoes. This is, at least for like someone who has been following, Jeffrey Epstein's finances and his misdealings and his illicit behavior for so many years. This was the thing that I really wanted to find out, right? This is something that I actually brought up to Ro Khanna as well. The plea deal that he got in the 2008 case from now sitting on the board of Newsmax, former Florida prosecutor Alexander Acosta, who became Donald Trump's labor secretary, if you recall. How did Jeffrey Epstein get a sweetheart plea bargain that no sex offender has ever gotten before or after, especially at his level? Okay? Because the thing is, our criminal justice system protects sex offenders in many cases, right? It's not very good at dealing with sex crimes. We already know that. The investigators are not very good with it. The prosecutors are not very good with it, notoriously, especially when the offender is actually a very wealthy person, white person. All this stuff is correct, right? But this goes above and beyond, especially with the mountain of evidence that was readily available, and yet they got him dead to rights, and they basically let him go. So I was always incredibly confused. Okay, I was very confused about like how this deal came about. Okay. And if you guys recall, Alex Acosta personally stated, Epstein belonged to intelligence, was what he had heard, right? There's that question there as well. So, obviously we're going to be digging deep into that side of the story as well. But today's tranche of data was very valuable. But this, in and of itself, once again, speaks to the motivations of the Department of Justice.
Collaborators writing, when you get a chance, can you give me an update on the status of the 10 co-conspirators? In a July memo, the DOJ stating flatly there was not enough evidence to warrant prosecuting any uncharged third parties. Ghislaine Maxwell is the only person to ever be charged as an Epstein co-conspirator.
Also, yeah, this was the only time that Elon Musk was actually truthful. Time to drop the really big bomb. At real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason they have not been made public. Have a nice day, DJT. Mark this post for the future. The truth will come out. And then he fucking deleted it because he's a goddamn coward. Well, he deleted it because it's mutually assured pedophilia destruction. So, yeah, the one time he was right, he was like, oops, got to put that back. Got to put the toothpaste back in the tube as hastily as possible. Also, there's this side of the story. The Epstein files on the DOJ website allow you to highlight the redacted text, copy it, and paste to another document, which reveals that was what was hidden. You can also press Control F and search for Trump with a space to see his name appear more than 600 times. So what's really interesting about the search function that was initially busted, and then they actually rebuilt the search function, was the fact that if you searched Trump, it gave you no results. However, if you searched Trump with a space, it actually did give you results. Because I think the boomers that tried to hide in the Department of Justice, the boomers that tried to hide like the searchability function for Donald Trump forgot to put different versions of that, which I think is very funny. Once again, I need you to understand something. As I told you, they're very incompetent. Okay? So, W on this administration for being some of the most incompetent people that have ever worked on this position. Okay? It's crunch time, there's a deadline. They all have attention deficit hyperactive disorder. They have imposter syndrome. I don't know, but they're having a real tough time over there at the Department of Justice. The 200 plus lawyers that are tasked with covering up Trump in the shittiest ways possible. And the cover up then becomes a story in and of itself. And it highlights what they're trying to cover up. It shows that their motivation is actually indecent. And so thank God they eradicated DEI over at the DOJ so that we have these wonderful moments. Okay? And from what I understand, so when you're searching the results in the files, if you search Trump, you get 0 results. But if you search Trump with a space at the end, you get around 600 results, which tells me that DOJ blocked the search. But they're so fucking old and stupid, they didn't block the search with spaces. So have fun with that while it lasts. And it's kind of funny because just like how video game companies now just like make you pay for an alpha release so you can be a beta tester, like so you can do the game test and you can pay for that privilege of being a game tester. it kind of feels like the administration is utilizing the internet snoopers to make up for all of their personal failures, because every day they just release another tranche of data. Every day people find new information from this tranche of data, and then they literally go back and go, oh my God, we got to fix it. And then they just delete that stuff. Okay? It's awesome. We're getting we're getting early access Jeffrey Epstein releases and Donald Trump releases, only for the DOJ to basically turn around and make up for their initial incompetence far after everyone has already figured it out. What if they're doing it on purpose to explore the actual truth? I have a bridge that I can sell you. It's actually a very wonderful bridge. I have ownership rights to it. Would you like to purchase the bridge? It's beautiful. It's not in a dire state of disrepair. And for the price of $1 million American, I can sell the bridge to you. It's early access. Okay, I have an early access bridge that I can sell you. Please hit my line. I got you. Okay, put the bridge in the bag, little bro. Yeah, bridge NFT. So there's that part of the story as well. I will, however, say that given the intensity and given just the sheer volume, the density of all the data that is being dumped in front of everybody, the media is also having a hard time focusing their efforts on some of the more important aspects of this. They're trying. I think they're trying their best, but it's not looking too good. Not looking too good for Donald Trump.
Other emails show prosecutors pressing repeatedly to interview former Prince Andrew, who sent a written statement and never sat down with investigators. Then this email mentioning President Trump from a federal prosecutor in Maxwell's 2020 case, writing up to...
This one is crazy. Okay, once again, another crazy revelation. It's federal prosecutors talking to one another about Epstein's flight records in 2020 going, hey, just so you know, Donald Trump was on the Epstein jets a lot more than we thought he was between 93 and 96, and also was on it, on various different timelines. He was on it with his family. He was on it with just Jeffrey, and he was on it with Ghislaine Maxwell, and he was on it potentially with co-conspirators alongside Ghislaine Maxwell, or at least eyewitnesses alongside Ghislaine Maxwell. So if there is an investigation into Ghislaine Maxwell, probably Donald Trump is going to be on that investigation as well. Just wanted to put that in front of you, you know?
Flight records reflect that Donald Trump traveled on Epstein's private jet many more times than previously has been reported or that we were aware, including during the period we would expect to charge in a Maxwell case.
There is no greater vindication for the American left that has time and time again said that devoid of party affiliation is utterly irrelevant. These guys are tasked first and foremost with protecting every wealthy, potentially pedophilic person. This is what we've been saying for years and years. I used to always joke and say, you know, there's uniparty consensus when it comes to certain things: foreign policy, defending Israel, and tax cuts and deregulation, and also protecting pedophiles and pedophilia of the elite. And it turns out this is yet another moment of vindication for the left that has said that. This is uniparty. Doesn't matter if it's fucking Brandon's DOJ. Doesn't matter if it's Trump's DOJ. They did not pursue these leads, and they let these leads die out. In some instances, quite literally die out. But we'll get there.
Trump and Epstein had a decades-long friendship, but a falling out in the early 2000s after Trump says Epstein stole Mar-a-Lago employees. Also in the thousands of documents, photos of an Austrian passport with Epstein's picture, but
and it says his fucking place of residence is Saudi Arabia.
Bearing the alias Marius Fortelny. The reams of newly released records coming as the DOJ is facing heat from bipartisan lawmakers.
Yeah, what's he doing? What's he doing in Saudi Arabia, bro? Wow. Interesting. Saudi Arabia, you say? Yeah, I am a spy for Israel and this is my passport. I am an artist from Israel. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, I guess he must have been in the pocket of the Gulf states, which is totally separate from Israel and totally separate from America.
And Epstein survivors after the department missed last Friday's legal deadline to release all of its Epstein files. President Trump yesterday asked about the dozens of photos released in previous document dumps, including at least one featuring Trump himself and several of former President Bill Clinton. Both have denied knowledge of Epstein's crimes.
A lot of people are very angry that pictures are being released of other people that really had nothing to do with Epstein, but they're in a picture with him because he was at a party.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was a Saudi spy as well. I mean, he was deeply connected to UAE, even more so than Saudi Arabia. But let's be real. All of these Gulf states are additional vassals for American empire. Okay, that's it. Like there are some, there is some distribution of power there. There's some there's some separation of power there. There's a little bit of if you look at Qatar, for example, Qatar and Turkey are secondary in terms of their contributions to America's interests, whereas like Saudi Arabia and the UAE are far more connected to both Israel and the United States of America, even though Qatar obviously is as well. That's where US CENTCOM is, and Turkey is a NATO country. So there is varying degrees of involvement. But if you see like Egypt, Saudi Arabia, like all of the Abraham Accords countries, for example, like the big ones, just know that it is most likely directly connected to Israel as well. I spent a year in Qatar. It's basically an American colony. It was nuts. I mean, a lot of the Gulf states are like that. The reason why I say like there is a separation there with Qatar is because while it does play the role of an American vassal, it still has like it's basically designed in a way where it's supposed to be like almost like a neutral territory, so that you can have like the Hamas leadership live on Qatari soil, for example, so that they can do these like negotiations and whatnot in places like Qatar. So there's a little bit more allowance for they're aligned vassals, but also all these countries spy on each other, including the Mossad and CIA. Their intelligence agencies don't always get along. No, absolutely. But I do think that in the case of Jeffrey Epstein, he is the connective tissue, because while these intelligence agencies don't always get along, there are plenty that actually do get along, and there are plenty of agents that work for both at different times. Like you say CIA and the Mossad famously hate each other, sure, but there are also people who have worked both for the CIA as an asset or directly, and also Mossad as well. So, I think Jeffrey Epstein would probably be considered as one of those guys that did both. American citizen, deeply embedded in the American financial elite, that had obvious ties, deep ties to Israeli leadership and also Western leaders in general, with a Austrian passport that had a Saudi place of residence. Probably just a guy who really loves pedophilia personally. That's probably what it is, guys. Nothing to see here. Jeffrey Epstein, the financier. Nothing to see here, okay? Who amongst us doesn't have an Austrian passport with a totally different name with a Saudi place of residence? I don't understand. Like, what? Guys, please stop looking. Please stop looking into this, okay? It's totally normal. I'm Ezra Klein, And I want to say Jeffrey Epstein was doing pedophilia the right way. Okay? I'm Ezra Klein for the New York Times. And today I'm going to tell you, was Jeffrey Epstein a prolific sex criminal? Yes. Was Jeffrey Epstein also deeply embedded in the financial elite and deeply entangled with numerous world leaders? Also, yes. I also happen to believe that this was totally separate. Okay? This was totally separate from one another. Please stop investigating the connective tissue further. Okay? The funniest way that Israel could try, like Zionists could try and do Hasbro on the Epstein stuff now, would be to claim that Jeffrey Epstein actually reverted to Islam and he got the Saudi place of residence because he was doing the Hajj or something. You know what I mean? I know for a fact there's I'm speculating, but I assume there's some Unit 8200 guys right now going, oh, why couldn't it be Qatar? God damn it. Why did it have to be Saudi Arabia? Why did it have to be Saudi Arabia? If we could just get him on something that's related to Qatar, we can just keep saying like, oh, you see, Jeffrey Epstein, agent of Qatar, like Tucker Carlson. Did you see the IDF uniform on a jar on the island? Yes, that stuff is nothing. That's irrelevant. Of course, he also has a photo on the Lolita Express wearing an IDF sweater. That is not like he wasn't wearing it to be like, hey, look at me. I'm a member of the IDF. He was wearing it because a lot of those dudes just fucking, they love Israel. They think the IDF is cool. That's not, I don't think that's evidence. It's just evidence that, yeah, he's a fucking huge Israel dick rider, certainly. Yeah, the IDF shirt costs $5 and can be bought anywhere. It's like saying, hey, did you see Jeffrey Epstein wearing the PLA hat or something? Like, yeah, okay, I did. It's not, he had a Harvard sweatshirt too. That doesn't mean he fucking went to Harvard.
And you ruin the reputation of somebody.
Oh, this was also a beautiful moment. Hey, guys. In a beautiful moment of elite pedophilic unity, Donald Trump yesterday came out amidst all of the announcements that he was making about how they're making new boats and all this shit. Okay. He turned around and said, oh, I love Bill Clinton. Yeah. The Jeffrey Epstein stuff got him defending Bill Clinton. Okay. My friend Bill was good friends with him for many years. Unfairly being yelled at right now. Who amongst us has not found themselves innocently on the private jet of a known international pedophile? Every one of us has accidentally slipped and fell into the jet of a known pedophile sex trafficker. Look away. Could have happened to anybody. And it's like one of those moments where it's like, no, it could not have happened to anybody. It can only happen to a very, very small number of people, yourself included. It's not like a normal thing at all. Very strange that you're saying this is, who amongst us, right? Okay, in his defense, it's hard to hate someone who shares your interests. True. Also, once again, both of these guys are probably, not in the right headspace right now. One of their besties died a couple years ago, but he was such an impactful figure in their lives that, they're sad. They're still recovering from the sadness that they feel in their fucking hearts. Here it is. Here's Donald Trump in his glory. I think it's terrible. I like Bill Clinton.
I think it's terrible. Look, I like Bill Clinton. I've always gotten along with Bill Clinton. I've been nice to him. He's been nice to me. We've always gotten along. Respect him. I hate to see photos come out of him.
He's got great dick game. Bubba, many of you don't know this. I've heard. I don't know this personally. I've heard he's got great dick game. I don't know. Many people were saying it. That's right. Not me. I don't know. Many people are saying I hate Hillary more because she took Bubba away from me. Lock her up so I can have Bubba all to myself. That's why I say lock her up. A lot of people thought I hate Hillary for the emails. Meanwhile, I just wanted to have Bill all to myself.
But this is what the Democrats, mostly Democrats, and a couple of bad Republicans are asking for. So they're giving their photos of me, too. Everybody was friendly with this guy. I think it's terrible. Look.
Well, we learned about Biden's dick game from his wife, and now we're learning about Clinton's dick game from Trump. Yeah, work wife. What? It's the same shit, you know? You got your wife, and then you got your work wife. Everybody knows how this works. One could assume Bubba and Trump were in a work wife style situation, okay? But yeah, the Jeffrey Epstein stuff is finally uniting the American political landscape. We have been divided for far too long, folks. This is what Nancy Pelosi truly wanted when she said, we want to unite. We want to get back to bipartisanship. Turns out we're back to bipartisanship, okay? Our pedophilic elite are united on, I guess, defending the interests of other pedophilic elite and themselves, preserving their own personal reputations. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you love to see that, folks? I personally do. Love that the divisive political landscape is finally coming to a halt, okay? Anyway, why Pam Bondi defending this? I wonder why Pam Bondi would be defending this. I don't know. Maybe because her primary responsibility and the reason why she was even elected or appointed to this position, sorry, not elected, obviously not. The reason why she was appointed to this position was to defend Donald Trump. And that requires her to sometimes defend Donald Trump's deep, close, personal best friendship with known international sex trafficker of minors, Jeffrey Epstein. That was part of the reason why Pam Bondi and Kash Patel on numerous occasions lied to the American public when they said, oh, Jeffrey Epstein, he was just doing this for himself. 1,200 plus victims just for himself, just for his own personal benefit. You guys, stop looking into this, okay? Stop looking into the Epstein stuff. Come on, please, let's move on.
Of former President Bill Clinton. Both have denied knowledge of Epstein's crimes.
A lot of people are very angry that pictures are being released of other people that really had nothing to do with Epstein, but they're in a picture with him because he was at a party.
Yeah.
And you ruin the reputation of somebody. So a lot of people are very angry.
Yeah, these guys hate it. These guys hate the besmirching of the reputation of wonderful people like this. You know, I can't believe it. How dare you besmirch the reputation of all these elites that I spent years and years leaning into QAnon pedophilia conspiracies on? Now that it turns out I was one of the pedophilic elite, potentially, allegedly. All of a sudden, why are you besmirching the reputation of these big, beautiful people?
This continues.
In a statement yesterday, a Clinton spokesperson accusing the DOJ of using, quote, selective releases of Epstein documents to imply wrongdoing where there isn't, and challenging the department to immediately release any remaining materials mentioning or showing Bill Clinton in these files. Now, what's been released so far only represents a fraction of the hundreds of thousands of Epstein files that the DOJ has. They've promised to put out more in the coming days and weeks, Janae.
I think one of the interesting parts about this also is like
The rest.
when Donald Trump chirps about this, he is obviously physically incapable of talking about this in any way, shape, or form that reads as a person invested in uncovering these truths that many people want to find. He just comes across like a guy who's trying to do ass covering, right? So when he says stuff like this, he's like, oh, the American people, they're very saddened. They're very angry. It's like, yeah, they are, except they're fucking angry at you as well as everybody else that was, propping up Jeffrey Epstein for many, many years. You're not even doing a good enough job of like communicating your involvement here or what your DOJ is doing. And it's so obvious that like a narcissistic child caught with his hands in the cookie jar, you're just, trying to shift the attention to everything else. And I just don't think that it's going to work. I don't think that the way he's communicating here is going to cause people to go, you know what? I agree with the president. I also think it's really fucked up that they're besmirching the reputation of David Brooks and Google CEO Sergey Brin. Yeah, I'm a diehard Republican, triple voter for MAGA, very invested in this, deep state pedophilia conspiracy. And now that there's like hard evidence coming out that, a lot of very wealthy people are involved, including my favorite president, I'm going to now come to his and all of the, all the defense of people like Bill Gates. What do you think is going to happen?
Asking me questions about Jeffrey Epstein. I thought that was finished.
That's also partially, here's the other thing, okay? A lot of the MAGA Twitter accounts that are trying to desperately find a way to message out of this when Donald Trump is basically going on stage every day and communicating that he may or may not be a pedophile, or at least like very, very connected to Jeffrey Epstein, or at the very least defending the interests of others who were co-conspirators. They try to go on the timeline and say like, bet you libtards are mad about Bill Clinton being outed. And it's like, no, because even fucking liberals that love Kamala Harris or love Joe Biden or love Barack Obama, even liberals don't have the same association or love for Bill Clinton as you have for Donald Trump. So no, I haven't seen a lot of liberals turn around and talk about how Bill Clinton is innocent, as a matter of fact. No, many people are just like, yeah, no, lock them all up. Okay? There is no like maybe some pedophilia is okay if it's people that are ostensibly on our side doing it. Like that's a Republican thing, I think. And it's not even like the entire Republican base that's doing this, but there are some who are trying to. Okay? But yeah, no, lock them all up. I don't give a shit. What do you mean? And it's very interesting because, like, you do see this, like, you see this cult-style defense from a lot of these people, right? Where they're so aggressively trying to communicate this partisan narrative that they suspect the other side of having. No one is doing that. No one's doing that at all. I took my Bill Clinton flag down yesterday. And my Bill bumper stickers, too.
It's the story he can't shake. Donald Trump was here to do what he likes doing, branding something with his name, this time a new class of Navy battleship. But his administration is still under fire over its handling of the Epstein files and his own relationship with the late convicted sex offender.
Everybody was friendly with this guy, either friendly or not friendly, but they, he was around. He was all over Palm Beach and other places. The head of Harvard was his best friend, Larry Summers. And Bill Clinton was a friend of his, but everybody was. I actually threw him out.
Everybody was. Who wasn't friends with this guy? It's like, yeah, that's the problem, brother. When Donald Trump says everybody was friends with this guy, I don't think he understands how that reads to normal people, okay? Normal people that hear that don't go, oh, that makes sense. I mean, come on, you have to obviously dip into the pedophilia pool a little bit. Everybody else is doing it. You just don't want to feel left out. No, they think, yeah, That's what we've been saying, and that's what the fucking problem is. Okay? I love when he is so slammed in his own echo chamber of isolated elites that he just comes out and says dumb shit like this, where he's like, come on, who wasn't friends with this fucking guy? Come on, right? Like, you guys were, right? And it's just like, no, actually, that's fucking insane. And that's kind of what we were suspecting all along, that yes, you guys are also all of the financial elite and people in higher levels of government are involved in this massive conspiracy potentially, right? It's kind of the whole point. It's kind of the thing that people were suspecting and were very upset about.
Mar-a-Lago.
Trump may have cut off relations with Epstein, but that was after years of friendship. And in one document among thousands more released today, a note from a New York assistant attorney revealing that Trump traveled on Epstein's private jet many more times than previously has been reported. He flew at least 8 times on the plane between 1993 and 1996. On one flight, there was Epstein, Trump, and a 20-year-old. And on 2 other flights, 2 of the passengers were women who would be possible witnesses in the Ghislaine Maxwell case. And then there is this, a letter Epstein allegedly wrote in August 2019 from his jail cell.
So this letter is most likely not written by Jeffrey Epstein, by the way. There is a lot of... when I first saw this, I thought, if this letter is real and it was written by Jeffrey Epstein, this is one of the first instances of I would say pretty solid evidence, if it was written by him. One of the first instances of pretty solid evidence that he might have actually had suicidal ideation, right? Because that was the argument that people were making, like, oh, he just got like caught and he got really sad and he killed himself, right? Like, that was the argument that people were making. And I had yet to see enough evidence of Jeffrey Epstein actually, doing the deed. And there is plenty of evidence that someone might have tried to or successfully assassinated him, right? The thing is, when you look at this Jeffrey Epstein letter to, and Julie Brown also had a similar take on this. But when you look at this newly leaked Epstein letter, completely implicates Donald Trump, because a lot of people like Hasan and many other liberals are just like diving into this instantly, okay? Because they think, oh, this makes Trump look bad, not realizing that this actually kind of invalidates the notion that Jeffrey Epstein might have been killed. Not even kind of, like directly invalidates the idea that Jeffrey Epstein was most likely killed in a federal prison under the watchful eye of Donald Trump under his administration. Except it doesn't make a lot of sense, because as Julie K. Brown also points out, Jeffrey Epstein didn't know how to spell. We know that already, and this is not similar to his handwriting either. And it's not even similar to the way Jeffrey Epstein wrote. Like the way he talked, the way he wrote, and the way he typed shit. So remember, just like with the 3D, the shitty CGI 3D render of Jeffrey Epstein killing himself in a cell was information that was added on. Information that was added on from some random person that had actually emailed someone at the FBI at a certain point. There are a lot of things that they are uncovering in the Epstein files that might not reach the standard of like hard evidence. Okay, there's going to be a lot of stuff in there, including even one of the personal accounts of a potential victim that died, right? That was like, I believe that was like a taxi driver that recounted what he had heard about someone who was suspected to be a victim of Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump. Like, there is always going to be stuff in there. There's always going to be stuff in there that like don't make a lot of sense or might not actually reach the standard of like hard evidence, right? So you have to parse through that stuff carefully and apply scrutiny, even if it looks too good. Like even if it actually seems even if it actually seems to implicate Donald Trump in a potential pedophilic conspiracy, you shouldn't automatically dive into that stuff. If this wasn't written by Epstein, it would be evidence of an anti-Trump deep state. Otherwise, it being a fake doesn't make sense. No, it might not be a fake. It might just be like, there are a lot of weirdos that just send quote unquote information. Just like, that's the reason why I gave you the example of like the CGI render. Like there was a guy who was like a fucking weirdo who sent this CGI render of Jeffrey Epstein killing himself in his jail cell. And that was obviously a part of, that was a part of the data that they compiled because they're compiling everything. So this could have just been like a random person who wrote this letter and made it seem like it was being written from Jeffrey Epstein to Nassar, right? The FBI, I don't believe, did a analysis on, or I don't think we have the I don't think we have full information on the whether or not this was verified to be an authentic document from Jeffrey Epstein. But in any case, yeah, there's this alleged letter that Jeffrey Epstein sent to Larry Nassar days before he died. Our president shares our love of young nubile girls. When a young beauty walked by, he loved the grab snatch, whereas we ended up snatching grub in the mess halls of the system. Life is unfair. Making it seem as though Jeffrey Epstein, prior to killing himself, sent this letter. If it's not fake, what if taking the short route home means ratting on Trump and the others to go home? That would also explain the second paragraph. Last spam, I promise. Yeah, there's also that too. But Julie K. Brown also thinks this is suspect. Largely because Jeffrey Epstein didn't know how to spell. It doesn't seem to fit with the way he wrote either. Plus, it really looks like a woman's handwriting. But there's a postmark. Like there is, I was very suspicious about this letter, and there is definitely enough. There's definitely enough inconsistencies in this letter to call into question its veracity, its validity. Be careful with the Epstein letter written to Larry Nassar. It's post-stamped 13 of August 2019, 3 days after Epstein died. It has a stamp of Nova 220, which means it was processed by a North Virginia mail facility, not where Nassar or Epstein were at the time. It's not to say that these are impossible circumstances, but worth intense scrutiny, especially given the claims within the note. I'm sure we will learn more in the coming days, but it's worth caution. Below is a note, says CoffeeZilla, who is now also, getting promoted by Dropsite as well, which I think is very cool. Online guide to the North Virginia mail marking shows the Nova 220 stamp that almost looks identical to the one in the Epstein-Nassar supposed letter. Current evidence suggests this note/card is fake in the sense that it was likely written by someone else. Facts on this will evolve over time, withholding final judgment until we see the forensic handwriting analysis as a result. Check logs. See the letter here? It has the evidence label and the envelope. Oh, this is a Gmail, by the way. They basically recreated all the Epstein documents and all the Epstein emails in a way that is like easier to search and in a way that makes you go through it as though like Jeffrey Epstein is the one who's like typing all the emails. If you go here on gmail.world, this basically turns it into, you are logged in as Jeffrey Epstein on the JE vacation at gmail.com. These are real emails released by Congress. Explore by name, contribute to the star list. So, you know, there is a lot of stuff, including like all the people that he talked to. Yeah, no, it's a really, really good tool for the record. Yeah, you can see his Amazon orders on the fake Amazon website that they recreated as well. This is because there's so much information. They basically mirrored his email account. So, yeah, you can see his Spotify playlist. You can see his Amazon purchases. By they, you mean people online, not the government, right? No, this is all of the. This is just created to make it easier to browse through. What is this? Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, here's the letter. From allegedly from the Manhattan. This is a third party creating a portal to view the government's released documents in. Yes. Didn't realize CoffeeZilla was this credible. Good for him. No, he is the GOAT. Listen, I've been a big booster of CoffeeZilla for a reason. He's been very, very good on not just this, but also on like a lot of the crypto stuff. He's been great in general.
And sent to Larry Nassar, another convicted paedophile. Epstein writes, our president also shares our love of young nubile girls. When a young beauty walked by, he loved to grab.
Yeah, he goes, as you know by now, I have taken the short route home. Good luck. We shared one thing, ... Our love and what is this? And what? Like, it's just strange and caring for young ladies. Like, it's strange for Jeffrey Epstein to straight up be like, straight up admitting to being a pedophile and sending a postcard to another known convicted pedophile, like a very famous known convicted pedophile, to be like, hey, as you know, we both love pedophilia. Like, that's an insane thing for someone to do, especially when there is a case. There is already, like, he was in prison and there was an active investigation and a court case coming up. And he's like mass surveilled and he just like writes it out in this private correspondence. There is definitely some, I mean, this is definitely worthy of scrutiny, okay? There's also the other side of this. There's also the other side of the story that I think the whole like, oh, Donald Trump also grabbed him by the pussy, if you recall, like bringing up something that's like very famous, famously known about Donald Trump to tie himself back to, or to tie Trump back to pedophilia in that same vein. I feel like if this is the guy who knows where the bodies are buried, if this is the guy who knows all of these like deeply, I mean, who knows all of the hidden secrets, the hidden truths of like elite pedophiles, I doubt he would just simply point to something that everybody knows like this. Okay? Like, it just doesn't make, I don't know, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. This postcard seems like an intentionally fake piece of evidence to call into question any other Trump evidence. Yeah, I don't know. I just find it very strange. There's something about it that rubs me the wrong way.
Snatch. Today, the Department of Justice said,
some of these documents contain untrue and sensationalist claims made against President Trump that were submitted to the FBI right before the 2020 election. To be clear, the claims are unfounded and false.
Another document today revealed a rape allegation against Trump submitted to the FBI in October 2020. But the president has never been formally accused of any wrongdoing in relation to Epstein by law enforcement, and he's always denied he knew about Epstein's crimes. One individual who has stood accused, Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, who lost his royal titles because of his friendship with Epstein. The late Virginia Roberts Giuffre, a confirmed victim of Epstein.
Yeah, I don't think he was... I don't think he lost his titles because of his friendship with Jeffrey Epstein. I think it went a little bit beyond that, don't you think? Potentially. Both for Prince Andrew and for Lord Mountbatten.
Accused Andrew of raping her 3 times, something he has always strenuously denied.
Oh no, I was thinking of the other, this Andrew definitely. I was thinking of the other, the fucking British government guy.
Has stood accused, Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, who lost his royal titles because of his friendship with Epstein. The late Virginia Roberts Giuffre, a confirmed victim of Epstein, accused Andrew of raping her 3 times, something he has always strenuously denied. But the new documents reveal that the Department of Justice in 2020 requested assistance from the UK government to compel Andrew to sit for questioning, and that there was information suggesting he had...
One of the funniest moments in PR history is when, once again, this is a classic. This is a classic historic relic, artifact, whatever. But when he did the interview, the famous interview where he's like, "Well, I'm incapable of sweating, you see." And also famously, I was not wearing my pedophilia shirt on the day that you're accusing me of being a pedophile.
Knowledge that Ghislaine Maxwell recruited females to engage in sex acts with Epstein and other men. In the latest documents, emails between Maxwell and someone called the Invisible Man, who signs off AXXX. In August 2001, he writes, "I'm up here at Balmoral summer camp for the royal family." He then says, "How's LA? Have you found me some new inappropriate friends?" Maxwell replies, "I've only been able to find appropriate friends." The so-called Invisible Man responds, distraught. While Andrew has always denied any wrongdoing and has not commented on these new documents, the new...
I'm glad that they found a little bit of OPSEC, you know? A little bit of OPSEC. And by that I mean none at all. Where they're very clearly talking about like underage girls versus, you know, girls of age. Very cool. Very cool. Have you found me some new inappropriate friends? I'm asking for underage girls. Let me know when you're coming over, as I'm free from the 25th of August until the 2nd September, and want to go somewhere hot and sunny with some fun people before having to put my nose firmly to the grindstone for the fall. Any ideas? Gratefully received. See ya. A. Where's the OPSEC, dude? A. I wonder who A is. Yes, my princely duties. Oh, I do declare, quite dastardly and difficult my life has been so far. Quite difficult. I hate being a prince and having to put my nose through the stone and need a bit of respite from the work I'm doing as a prince by diving into pedophilia.
Appropriate friends.
And then Ghislaine Maxwell straight up, "Sorry to disappoint you. However, truth must be told, I've only been able to find appropriate friends. Only overage girls for you, I guess. Only girls over the age of 18, Prince Andrew. Sorry.
I've only been able to find..."
You probably would... Distraught! You probably wouldn't know, but I lost my valet on Thursday. My valet on Thursday. He had died in his sleep. He had been with me since I was 2. I'm a little off balance, as not only has my office been restructured, I have left the RN, and now my whole life is in turmoil, as I have no one to look after me. Oh my God, they are literally babies, bro. He said he's distraught that he doesn't have underage victims that he can rape. and also distraught because his butler died, and now he has no one to look after him. Like, he's not even saying he's sad because a person that he's known, a person that took care of him since he was 2, just passed away. He's sad because he has no one to look after him. He was a real rock and almost a part of the family. Not fully, of course, because he was not a royal like me. Lord Prince Andrew Mountbatten. My servant died. I am distraught. I need a little bit of pedophilia to help me get along in these trying times. Yeah, this is Prince Andrew. If you have any good ideas as to how to get my mind back on track, I'd be grateful for advice. See you real soon. I hope if you are coming over.
While Andrew has always denied any wrongdoing and has not commented on these new documents, the new files provide yet further insight into the actions of Epstein and Maxwell. And yet many Democrats in Congress, as well as victims, have criticized the administration for the drip of files, with one Epstein survivor today calling for resignations and impeachments.
I am no longer supporting this administration. I redact any support I've ever given to him, Pam Bondi, Kash Patel. I am so disgusted with this administration. I think that Pam Bondi and Kash Patel both need to resign, and I would love to see number 47 get impeached over this.
The Democrats accuse the Trump administration of
I'm not going to say anything. These are victims, okay? They're you know, all the victims that voted for Donald Trump because they were like, oh, Donald Trump is going to like crack this case. Donald Trump is going to uncover the deep state pedophilia. All the people that are experiencing buyer's remorse, realizing that, you know, maybe Donald Trump is not actually cracking the case with this, you know, Jeffrey Epstein pedophilia stuff. They are, you know, it's fine. What are you going to do? I'm glad that they at least like are pulling the ripcord.
actively publishing certain material, notably a tranche of photos of Bill Clinton in the initial release of documents. The former president has called for all files relating to him to be published and questioned why that had not yet happened. Trump himself had this to say about one of his predecessors.
I like Bill Clinton. I've always gotten along with Bill Clinton. I've been nice to him. He's been nice to me. We've always gotten along. Respect him. I hate to see photos come out of him, but this is what the Democrats, mostly Democrats, and a couple of bad Republicans are asking for.
But Trump knows more people than that are asking for these documents. Not just Epstein's victims, but many among his MAGA base, who are now questioning the president's connection to this ongoing scandal.
The Justice Department released a...
Yeah, letter signed by Jay Epstein and Larry Nassar cites our president. Oh, there was also this part that I thought was fucking insane, which was redacted, and it should have never been redacted. Investigators described finding a photo of Trump and Ghislaine Maxwell on Steve Bannon's phone during the We Build the Wall investigation. This and other details from the latest Epstein files release. And they redacted the photo. And it's like, we know the photo is just Trump and Ghislaine Maxwell. Why would you redact that photo? Neither of them are fucking victims. This was a part of the separate investigation that was conducted into Steve Bannon, where they looked through his phone, they found this stuff, and then because it was tying Trump to Ghislaine Maxwell, when the Ghislaine Maxwell investigation was being conducted, which is obviously going to be a part of the data that is in the Jeffrey Epstein files as well, there's just like, yeah, here it is. Interesting. When prosecutors reviewed Steve Bannon's iPhone as a part of their We Build the Wall prosecution against him, they found a lot of text messages between him and Jeffrey Epstein, including photos of Ghislaine Maxwell and Donald Trump. I hope you're well. I'm helping out with the responsiveness review for WBTW, and we've been looking through Steve Bannon's iPhone 7 on Celebrite. As I was going through the images from that phone, I found an image of Trump and Ghislaine Maxwell on Bannon's phone. See screenshot from Celebrite attached. They redacted the screenshot. I discussed with Sonny, and we wanted to flag this for you in case it was of any importance since you are on both cases. Please let me know if you'd like anything further done with this. Thanks so much. Hi, I wanted to let you know that there are a number of text messages between Steve Bannon and Jeffrey Epstein on Bannon's iPhone 7. They aren't responsive to our warrant. And once again, and I've talked about this already over and over again, and I even brought it up with Rokana, Steve Bannon filmed 15 hours of interviews with pedophile Jeffrey Epstein. The two texted about using an obscure legal maneuver. The maneuver could explain why the footage hasn't seen the light of day. Remember, this is fucking insane. Yeah, here it is. Why is this redacted? Feds flag photo of Steve Bannon and Ghislaine Maxwell that was found on Bannon's phone in 2021. Not clear when the photo was taken, and the photo itself is redacted, which it shouldn't be. iPhone 7 came out in 2016, by the way. Yeah, except he could be using an older iPhone. That doesn't mean that the timeline is of from 2016. We won't know. We won't know until, because this is a newer investigation. And I think he still had an iPhone 7 at the time when they were investigating him. It's Steve Bannon, right? So, and it's actually crazy that while this is happening, Steve Bannon is like speaking at Turning Point USA, for example. Just something to consider here. Like who is deeply connected and associated with Jeffrey Epstein, and still gets to operate within regular media. Okay. Yeah. TPUSA, more like CPUSA. And the real reason for Steve Bannon connecting with Jeffrey Epstein, which he denies to this day, but we know to be true, is because he was actually working on Jeffrey Epstein's PR. Okay? Steve Bannon, Trump loyalist Steve Bannon, opportunist white supremacist Steve Bannon, was working with Jeffrey Epstein, and that's the reason why he has 15 hours of tapes of them going back and forth, and we will never actually find, we most likely will never see those tapes. But the real reason why they did this, the real reason why Steve Bannon did this, was because he was actually trying to do PR or trying to... Steve Bannon was working with Jeffrey Epstein in figuring out ways of manipulating the media and preparing him for a deposition for this upcoming second Jeffrey Epstein trial. You're skipping a huge story here. We've been covering the 13-year-old girl who contacted the FBI about being assaulted on a yacht in Trump's presence and her baby was killed. No, I haven't seen this part yet, but we'll get into it as well. I mean, there are so many instances where the FBI, quote unquote, dropped the ball on a lot of Epstein allegations, right? The most famous one being in 1996, I believe. So that's the one they mentioned in the news clip. An allegation was brought in 2020. Yeah, there's a couple allegations in 2020, but some of that might be, some of that might actually be a, some of that might be fake tips, because stuff like that is still going to be in the emails or in the investigation, because they receive a shit ton of emails. So just remember that. I haven't looked into every single one of these allegations, but some of them might not be as credible.
New batch of documents in the Jeffrey Epstein investigation, including chilling new evidence that some viewers may find disturbing. This is a jailhouse letter, apparently written by a Jeffrey Epstein. It says J. Epstein. And it was sent to another infamous sex offender. That would be Larry Nassar. The letter appears to include a reference to President Trump. We should note President Trump is not accused of any criminal wrongdoing. And I just spoke to a survivor of Jeffrey Epstein's abuse, Haley Robeson, a short time ago. Here's what she said. And DOJ says some of these things are salacious and there's no truth behind it. That's the statement it just released.
You made the jokes about people who support believing Pizzagate and Wayfair were wrong because Jeffrey Epstein was open and blunt about what he did, but you don't believe the postcard because Jeffrey Epstein is too open and blunt. Yeah, it's not a fucking private email that he's sending to another like friend. Okay, this is a random pedophile, a random high-profile pedophile that he sent a postcard to from prison when he's in the midst of a fucking heated court battle and an investigation into his pedophilia and sex crimes. There's a difference between sending emails that he never thought would get uncovered, where he's like, where Prince Andrew is literally sending an email to Ghislaine Maxwell being like, oh, can you give me underage minors to rape, versus a postcard during a fucking literal investigation into his sex crimes. But more importantly than that, more importantly than all of that, this is an obvious fake, says Alex Pfeiffer, Republican communication consultant, for the record. So, be suspicious of his interest as well, but interest in this as well. But the postmark on the envelope is Virginia, not New York, where Epstein was jailed. It indicates the envelope was processed 3 days after his death in August 2019. The return address on the envelope misidentifies the jail where Epstein being held and does not include his inmate number, which the Bureau of Prisons Policy Manual requires to be included in the outgoing mail. There's also additional suspicion on the letter as well, specifically because of the handwriting and the way that he, he is the most dyslexic man on the planet. Okay. I've read so many emails at this point and so many things that Jeffrey Epstein has written at this point that it's just like instantly when I see the correspondence, it's just like, it doesn't. I'm just saying there is a good deal in there to be, there's a good deal in there to scrutinize.
But what do you think about the mention of Trump in that letter and what it said?
I think it's very apparent in that specific letter that was just publicized from the Epstein files. I think it's very apparent that there are a group of men that enjoy the company of young women and children. And I think that letter emphasizes that he knew what was going on. And that complicity is enough for me to know you have no business being in the position of power.
Strong words there from Haley.
I do love tuning randomly throughout the day, as I will continue to do so, to Fox News to see what they're covering when all this stuff is happening. And it seems
federal security guarantees, the U.S. specific security guarantees.
Fox News, I suspect, Fox News is going to be covering anything but the Epstein stuff today. And we'll just go back and forth to see, what they're up to throughout the day. Sometimes it's really funny. It'll be like rats fighting over a pizza went viral, At least this time, this is like a relevant news story. I like that the Jeffrey Epstein files and Trump's association and the Department of Justice's mishandling of the redactions is so severe that it's caused Fox News to cover real news for once. Okay? Yeah, it's this. Tug of war. CNN Epstein files, ABC Epstein files, NBC Epstein files, Fox News. Tug of war. Two rats engaged in a dramatic 3-minute battle over half a bagel at the New York City subway station. This reminds me of this is basically like Barry Weiss being like, hey guys, I know you did this investigative report on Trump sending random people to a rape and torture prison in El Salvador, But honestly, I think we need more Erica Kirk. Okay, we did such a good job with the Erica Kirk town hall. We need more of we need more of that. So I think we shouldn't do the Cecot investigation. We should actually not do that one instead. Instead, we should do more Erica Kirk, maybe. Yep. But yeah, now the Epstein files are so damning that they got Fox News covering real news, man. That's got to be crazy for all the Fox News watchers that are tuning in to be like, okay, I want to get my daily dose of Fox News. And then they tune in and they're like, wait a minute, what? It don't make no sense. But yeah, let's get back to it.
Ropes, and let's go live now to CNN senior reporter Marshall Cohen join us here in the Situation Room. So walk us through that letter. What did it actually say, Marshall?
Yeah, Pam. So let's be really clear about what we know and what we don't know. We have actually been aware for a couple years that Epstein tried to send a letter, or maybe did send a letter, to Nassar from prison. That's been out there. We had never seen it before, and it apparently was in the drop today from the Justice Department. It was written to LN, Larry Nassar, on the envelope, and it was signed by J. Epstein. And it was postmarked just a couple days after Epstein's suicide. No conspiracy there. It's not too crazy to think that prison officials will need to look at stuff before it goes out in the mail. So it's dated just a few days after that suicide, and I will read for you what it said. And as you mentioned, Pam, it's kind of disturbing. This is the letter. Quote, "As you know by now, I have taken the short route home. Good luck. We shared one thing, our love and caring for young ladies and the hope that they'd reach their full potential. Our president also shares our love of young nubile girls," which is obviously the disgusting words of one sexual predator to another. But I should make clear that Donald Trump has never been accused of any sexual wrongdoing by law enforcement, and obviously he's never been charged with any of these Epstein-related crimes.
And so the short route home reference, do we think that's him talking about dying by suicide? Because it came out a few days after,
The
right?
timeline would seem to suggest so.
Yeah. We're also seeing this 2021 Mar-a-Lago subpoena relating to the Ghislaine Maxwell case. This is new, right? Do we not know about the subpoena to Mar-a-Lago?
I didn't know about it. And
Okay,
I don't
Marshall Cohen, you've been all over this story.
I don't think it was out there before. Our colleague Michael Williams found it this morning in the batch of 30,000 documents.
Fix the fucking audio, CNN. God damn it.
A subpoena sent by the Justice Department to Mar-a-Lago, October 2021, just a few weeks before the start of the Ghislaine Maxwell trial. It is redacted, but it is clear through the redactions that they were looking for employment records about someone. We don't know who. But I should point out that we do know that there was one very well-known person that did work.
Bro, this is not even audio pervertry. I'm sorry. This is like perfectly valid. Perhaps the most valid demand to make of a multi-billion-dollar major media company uploading their fucking live broadcast onto YouTube. I don't understand how they still fuck this up.
At Mar-a-Lago when it was actually recruited to work for Epstein, and that was Virginia Giuffre, who was one of Epstein's victims. Not sure if the subpoena is about her, but there's been a lot of talk about her being at both Mar-a-Lago and Epstein's estate, and she died by suicide earlier this year.
Yeah, very sad. How is the DOJ responding to all of these revelations? Because it put out a statement with this batch, but not the first one.
They went on the offensive this morning and on offense to defend Donald Trump. Let me read for you what they put out in a tweet this morning as they rolled out this batch of tens of thousands of files. They said some of these documents contain untrue and sensationalist claims made against President Trump that were submitted to the FBI right before the 2020 election. To be clear, these claims are unfounded and false. If they had a shred of credibility, they certainly would have been weaponized against Trump already. So framing the entire conversation right off the bat to say, if you see stuff about Trump, don't believe it. But as the woman you just spoke to in the last hour made clear, there's a lot of stuff in here that has been vetted and verified. Maxwell was convicted. Epstein, before he was charged with the federal case, he had been convicted in a state case 20 years earlier. So, the Justice Department sort of massaging the situation here, trying to defend Trump. But as we've seen, there's a lot of stuff in here that has been verified and has vindicated.
Yeah. Also, obviously, when they said this, as I called it out earlier before we started the entire Epstein release, bizarre defensive post from DOJ saying if allegations of Trump had any credibility, they would have been weaponized against them. But if they had credibility, then pursuing them by definition wouldn't be weaponization, and that doesn't even make sense, right? That doesn't make sense at all. Oh, it's the if I was a pedophile, I promise you I would have been arrested, is not exactly a solid line of defense, man. It's just not. Very, very dumb shit happening here. Fox News, accidentally tuning into Fox News. Mamdani responds to accusation of anti-Semitism within transition team. Oh, I'm glad that, once again, Fox News is on the ball, baby. They're doing the most important news stories of the day. Okay, let's continue.
All right, Marshall Cohen, thank you as always. I know you and the team have a lot of work going through these documents.
Want to bring in Nick Ackerman.
Lady resigned already for tweets from 2011. Fox News supposedly hates cancel culture, right? Remember that.
And former Assistant Special Watergate Prosecutor, he joins us by phone. So, Nick, a letter like that from Jeffrey Epstein in the days before he took his own life. Epstein, of course, who had a plea deal from years before and was accused of sexual abuse at the time he wrote it. A letter like that written to another sex abuser. Does it have any legal significance?
Well, I don't know how much legal significance it has. It certainly corroborates what...
They were some stupid tweets, though. She hit that hard J. Yes, dude. They were. From 2011. Okay? The fuck are you talking about? Since then, she's married. She's not anti-Semitic now. Married a Jewish man. Has Jewish children. She was 19 years old in 2011. Yeah, I know. I agree. It's fucking insane. 2011 is pretty recent. There's literally people in this chat that were like 4 years old.
We've heard from other victims that Donald Trump had an inclination to grab women and misuse his position in various ways before he became president. And it's consistent with all these other people have said. And it's also consistent with Donald Trump's 50th birthday.
I like when they have former Assistant Special Watergate Prosecutor on to remind us of a time when the American government actually would handle stuff like this. And you know, and there was a sense of normalcy. Remember Watergate, guys? I mean, obviously you don't remember it. None of us were alive back then, but remember reading about it? When presidents got up to some fuck shit, there was actually an investigation that was conducted. You know, people will hold them to account. Yeah, I guess Watergate now is just every day. There's a Watergate level scandal that takes place virtually every fucking day, virtually every day, and we just go, what are you gonna do about it? And I feel like this is the maximum. This is the most like intense version of a Watergate level incident. So it doesn't like calling it a Watergate level incident actually undermines how insane this is. International sex trafficking of minors conspiracy amongst like the pedophilic elite and a very clear cover up from the current Department of Justice to preserve the PR of the current president alongside all of these other politically active individuals and financial elite. This is insane.
Wish to Jeffrey Epstein. So whether or not this would be admissible in a court of law is a whole different story. But certainly from a political standpoint and from the fact that this is something that Jeffrey Epstein is saying, we know that they were very close and they're very good friends, and that this is pretty damning. I mean, to go on with this letter, it says in that letter, when a young beauty walked by, he loved to grab, snatch, whereas we ended up snatching grub in the mess halls of the system, meaning the prison system.
Focusing on this letter, it really does seem like a waste of time. The FBI has confirmed this alleged letter from Jeffrey Epstein that Larry Nassar is fake. The fake letter was received by the jail and flagged for the FBI at the time. The FBI made this conclusion based on the following facts. The writing does not appear to match Jeffrey Epstein's. The letter was postmarked 3 days after Epstein's death out of Northern Virginia when he was jailed in New York. The return address did not list the jail where Epstein was held and did not include his inmate number, which is required for outgoing mail. This fake letter serves as a reminder that just because a document is released by the department... Yeah, let me tell you something. Okay? This is exactly what I also had suspicions over. I'm telling you right now, it does read as fake, but because you can't trust the Department of Justice, it almost feels like they turn around and say, see, everything else is fake see, this fake thing that you guys dove into, this possibly fake thing that you guys dove into should be a valuable lesson. Should be a valuable lesson for all of you. Don't jump to conclusions. That's why I told you from the start, don't immediately dive into to new pieces of information that corresponds and confirms your previous confirms your priors. Okay, it's not good to do that. Doesn't letter serve to opposing purposes though? Suicide is real and Trump is a pedo? Yes. Fuck that. We're going full QAnon. No, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you this. Look, just like we talked about the CGI YouTube video of Jeffrey Epstein's suicide recreation that was on some random YouTube page that was sent to the prosecutors by some random fucking conspiracy theorist. There are always going to be silly things that the prosecutors received. Okay? There are always going to be silly things that the prosecutors received or information that does not reach the level of like hard evidence. And when this kind of stuff is being released, there will be people that dive into different different aspects of this conspiracy that corresponds to or that confirms their previous biases, and they'll run along with it. And when you have, oh my God, fucking Hunter Biden on the Sean Ryan show, when you have information like this and the media is covering it, and then later down the line, there's like more information that comes out that it's like, oh, well, this actually doesn't make sense. Then it actually obfuscates the truth. It muddies the waters. It makes people question whether or not Trump is actually connected. I mean, if this fake thing we fell for was confirmed to be fake, then what else is fake? Maybe Trump isn't actually buddies with Jeffrey Epstein. Right.
And he signed it saying, "Life is unfair, yours, J. Epstein." So you've got two essentially abusers that are writing to each other. And in the course of that, Jeffrey Epstein references Donald Trump, who has gotten away with all of this.
It is worth noting, obviously, that President Trump or Donald Trump not charged with anything in connection with Jeffrey Epstein at all. It's also possible that Jeffrey Epstein was trying to stick it to Donald Trump, who was president at this point, the moment that the letter was written. Of greater, perhaps, legal significance, Nick, is the other information that came out.
Because the more they focus on this, because when I saw this, the first thing I thought was, well, this is the first piece of, if true, if this letter is real, if this postcard is real, this is the first piece of evidence that you can point to that Jeffrey Epstein actually had suicidal ideation. Okay? Like, I was willing to do an about face. I was willing to admit that my previous assessment that Jeffrey Epstein actually did not kill himself and was kirked instead of kirking himself was maybe wrong, right? But there was also enough. There were too many red flags in the letter. And I don't know why CNN is not questioning the veracity. Maybe because they also are invested in the Jeffrey Epstein actually killed himself narratives. What the fuck are you talking about? If it's real, are you implying the FBI is simultaneously redacting information about Trump while also fabricating evidence implicating him? This makes no sense. No, I'm not saying that this was the FBI's own fabrication. I'm saying that anyone could have sent this letter presenting it as though it was coming from Jeffrey Epstein. Because there isn't even like Epstein's inmate number, for example, in the letter.
Overnight, a letter written by an attorney for the Southern District of New York, which indicated, and this is a verbatim, that Donald Trump traveled on Epstein's private jet many more times than previously had been recorded or that we were aware. And at times, on two of the flights, two of the passengers were women.
No, Jeffrey Epstein had no prior relationship with Larry Nassar. And randomly, before he allegedly commits suicide, he decides to send a fucking postcard to Larry Nassar being like, well, from one pedophile to the next, isn't it crazy that the president is a pedophile just like us, but we get the short end of the stick and we go to prison? I'm going to kill myself, by the way, and you'll probably hear about it by the time this letter gets to you. Especially considering that the letter was postmarked days after he had killed himself, allegedly killed himself. How the fuck does that make sense?
Who would be possible witnesses in a Ghislaine Maxwell case. Now, again, this letter was written at the time, late in Donald Trump's first term when he was president, but the idea that Trump had been on a plane with two people who were witnesses potentially in a federal case. What's the significance there?
Well, the significance is that Donald Trump would, of course, be a potential witness as well, which means that he could have been called at the trial of Ghislaine Maxwell. So that's pretty shocking, the fact that he could.
Yeah, this is way, way more important than the fucking Larry Nassar letter, in my opinion. The idea that, here, I'll read it for you. For your situational awareness, wanted to let you know that the flight records we received yesterday, this is about Epstein's flight records, and this is Assistant U.S. Attorney, Southern District of New York, emailing someone on the Ghislaine case, a prosecutor on the Ghislaine case. For your situational awareness, wanted to let you know that the flight records we received yesterday reflect that Donald Trump traveled on Epstein's private jet many more times than previously has been reported or that we were aware, including during the period we would expect the charge in a Maxwell case. In particular, he is listed as a passenger on at least 8 flights between 93 and 96, including at least 4 flights on which Maxwell was also present. He is listed as having traveled with, among others, and at various times, Marla Maples, his daughter Tiffany, and his son Eric. On one flight in 1993, he and Epstein are the only 2 listed passengers. On another, the only 3 passengers are Epstein, Trump, and then 20-year-old bleep, most likely a victim, On 2 other flights, 2 of the passengers, respectively, were women who would be possible witnesses in a Maxwell case. We've just finished reviewing the records, more than 100 pages of very small script, and didn't want any of this to be a surprise down the road. As in, we might call into question Donald Trump. Donald Trump, who famously, if you recall, after the Ghislaine Maxwell case was unveiled, said, "I wish her well. She was a good person." And Donald Trump now, who's still talking about potentially floating a pardon in Ghislaine Maxwell's direction, or at least some sort of like sentencing leniency. Or we know for a fact that the Department of Justice, at the direction of Donald Trump, has already put Ghislaine Maxwell, who is the only surviving witness and co-conspirator that we know of at the very least, that could tie Donald Trump back to Jeffrey Epstein, for the record, who literally got a private one-on-one meeting with former Trump Defense Attorney Todd Blanche, who is now the Deputy Attorney General, who then put Ghislaine Maxwell in a better prison after a meeting that they took one-on-one, where she said stuff like, Donald Trump is actually a incredibly kind guy, very handsome. He was always a gentleman. He was always a gentleman around all the girls. Ghislaine Maxwell, who also is a famous perjurer. She was charged with perjury, and then they dropped it because she was already getting hit with all these other crimes anyway. So they didn't even further prosecute the perjury case. Who very clearly lied on the stand over and over again about not only just her involvement with Jeffrey Epstein, but the involvement of other notable figures such as Prince Andrew.
Could have been called as a witness. That's something that I don't think has been reported before. And it also goes to Donald Trump's knowledge of what Epstein was doing. I mean, don't forget, he's been backing off at every point he can, claiming that he had no idea that Jeffrey Epstein was doing anything illegal. But as these Epstein files come out with the drip, drip, drip, we have learned that Donald Trump knew a bit more than he's acknowledged. For example, there's the email of April 2nd, 2011, where it reflects an email between Epstein and Maxwell, where it says that Donald Trump spent hours in Epstein's house with Virginia, who is one of the victims of Jeffrey Epstein.
Makes you almost forget the doodles. Oh, I haven't forgotten the fucking doodles, baby. Remember. Yeah. Remember, they were so tight that Donald Trump was literally doodling naked women with like weird poetry to Jeffrey Epstein and to celebrate his birthday.
Sexual escapades.
Of course, Virginia Giuffre, before she died, said that Donald Trump did not do anything wrong or untoward. And it's also worth noting that the plane trips in question here were between 1993 and 1996, a time before Epstein was charged with anything. Nick Ackerman, a lot of context here, a lot of new information coming out. CNN continues to sift through it. Thank you very much.
Afternoon, the U.S. Department of Justice says thousands of newly released documents.
I suspect many Trump dick riders will use this as an opportunity at the peak of his unpopularity to fucking jump ship, by the way. I'm just letting you know, so get ready for that. The moment of vindication is already coming. But just as a lot of the podcasters turned around and were like, oh, we were lied to a couple months prior to this, you will see even further ship jumpers at this point. Because, this stuff is so bad for Trump that even the biggest glazers, the open glazers of Trump that don't have any sort of like real ideological investment in pushing MAGA or pushing Trump or pushing the Republican movement, but they're simply grifting to reach as large an audience as possible, will turn around after dick riding Trump into fucking oblivion. They will turn around and say, I don't know, maybe Trump isn't the best guy. You'll see. Like I said, I've told you, Joe Rogan probably will be one of those people, even though he's diving deep into the I'm a Christian now angle. Yeah, Trump has lost his cool factor for a lot of these fucking vicious bullies.
Relating to Jeffrey Epstein contain untrue and sensationalist claims against...
Everybody knew they were friends before this election and these people didn't care. Yeah, except, guess what? We did. We covered it all the time. We covered it all the fucking time. And I was even mad about the Democrats not actually leaning into this, to this open friendship that Donald Trump had with Jeffrey Epstein. And I also explained the reason why Donald Trump, or the reason why the Democrats didn't actually lean into this, because Bill Clinton was, I guess, too useful at the time for the Democrats because they're fucking stupid. They wanted to protect the other co-conspirators or other high-profile Democrats that have been involved with Jeffrey Epstein. And it's not just even Bill Clinton. It's like Larry Summers and all these other fucking people that like have deep ties to the Democratic Party. And I say useful, I'm using that jokingly because he obviously wasn't fucking useful. Okay? The We're Out Brigade is already happening in real time. Sarah Longwell. Earlier this year, Kash Patel testified under oath that the internal files contain no credible information that Epstein trafficked young women to anyone other than himself. Today, the DOJ released internal emails referring to 10 co-conspirators. There were so many good opportunities for Democrats to jettison Bill Clinton, and keeping him prominently involved and in good standing was such a suicidal choice by party elites. Yep. I'm telling you. We were there. We were fucking there. But it's the same principle behind like dick riding Israel into oblivion as they supported Israel's genocide of Palestinians, right? It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous because it's not, oh my God, most memorable moments on the year on the story.
Tariffs. Would you consider, where's that money going to go? Would you consider giving it back to taxpayers?
I love going back to Fox News every now and then throughout the entire day to see what they're actually tuning into, what they're actually covering. And it's always like Trump's best moments. This week, my MAGA boss said Trump should be shot for the Epstein stuff. She attended a Amerifest last year, but didn't go this year because she said they are grifters and Israel killed Kirk. Yeah, Israel, Epstein, lack of movement on all of the promises that Trump made in terms of fixing people's economic hardships, tying it all back to trans people and immigrants. All of that stuff is falling apart. And when you combine everything, especially when you factor in the reality that Donald Trump did not have this popular mandate that people presented it, even though people presented it as though Donald Trump had this like popular fucking mandate. Okay. Of course, people are inevitably going to go, I'm out. Fuck this. I'm out. It's time for buyer's remorse. And for the average person that experiences buyer's remorse, no matter at what point they experience it, I'm there with you, okay? I will take you. I will guide you into the promised land, okay? I will explain to you why you might have been duped with the hopes that you don't get duped again in the future. There are, however, grifters who don't have any interest in pursuing the truth whatsoever, but simply lean on the Trump train, the rocket ship, just like many of them who leaned on the Andrew Tate side of things, right? There were plenty of people who leaned into Andrew Tate and were like, oh my God, Andrew Tate is fucking so based. Those exact same people then leaned onto the Trump train. Except for Nicki Minaj, who is seemingly doing it at the worst possible time she could have, right? December 2024, Donald Trump's re-election shocks begs the question, has America entered a new epoch of MAGA's cultural victory? December 2025. They're looking into it, but the Trump DOJ wants you to know they're pretty sure the Epstein letter about him being a pedophile is bogus. And there are still, as someone who has been there from the start, as someone who has talked about this shit from the start, I need you to understand something, okay? There are still so many questions that that the media is not asking, okay? Mainstream media is not asking, specifically Jeffrey Epstein's ties to Israel and Israeli intelligence, okay? If you noticed, that is absent from the conversation, okay? That is completely absent from the conversation for some reason. Jeffrey Epstein's ties to American intelligence is absent from the conversation for some weird reason. Just remember, there are still many questions that we have. There are many questions that we have about not only Jeffrey Epstein's ties to American and foreign intelligence, but also Jeffrey Epstein's financial ties that are well documented with extensive paper trail, extensive records. Okay? Jeffrey Epstein wasn't just like a random prolific pedophile who hung out with a bunch of wealthy and super famous people, okay? It didn't happen overnight. It didn't happen by accident. No matter how hard the New York Times tries to present it as such. This is also important. New York Times keeps talking about Jeffrey Epstein, right? And they tie Jeffrey Epstein to Donald Trump in a partisan way. That's fine, right? Because there is obviously a lot of interest there, and I totally understand why you would do that. Donald Trump was besties with Jeffrey Epstein, all this stuff, right? But the New York Times, weirdly enough, consistently pushes this narrative that Jeffrey Epstein was, financially successful, or maybe a con man that was able to dupe all these financial elites and yada, yada, yada. It's strange. It's strange to me. I find it very strange that they don't actually investigate the additional crimes that were, taking place, specifically on the financial side. All of the investigations that the New York Times has conducted on the financial side have led to, do you really read articles? Yes, all the time, nonstop. Confused. There's already good reporting about his involvement in Iran-Contra. Why are you pretending this is the whole story? Why didn't the New York Times do this reporting years ago? New York Times has been protecting the Epstein class for decades. This is the Daily's own audience. The Daily is the most popular podcast in the country. I listen to the Daily all the time. It has become even more frustrating as of late when I listen to the Daily on the Epstein stuff. Wow, this is going to be a steaming pile of ... Crazy not to mention Israel in this piece. Don't say Israel. Leave that to Fuentes. What can go wrong? This actually is unironically a great take, because if the New York Times doesn't cover the Israel connection with Jeffrey Epstein, then people are inevitably going to go to people like Nick Fuentes, who are covering the connection to Israel. Okay? That's a great point. It's one that I consistently hammer over and over again. If you leave a void in mainstream resources that the market is demanding, if you look at people going, hey, this is kind of strange, Jeffrey Epstein is profiled alongside and publicly was hanging out with Ehud Barak, former prime minister of Israel. Jeffrey Epstein has a shit ton of emails with Ehud Barak talking about selling Israeli surveillance technology to other countries. Why is that never getting covered in the New York Times? People are eventually going to look for others who do this coverage, okay? And while it's drop site and people like myself that do this coverage with regular frequency, there are obviously, especially with the algorithmic boost that right-wingers get, there are obviously going to be a lot of right-wingers who do end up being the voice of reason in this circumstance, who were able to farm credibility due to the messaging void in mainstream outlets, in liberal outlets, and specifically Democrats in general, who don't call into question this very obvious tie. Taking a wild guess, you're not going to report anything about Israel, so I'm not going to listen. The truth is out there. Let me guess, CIA and Mossad will not be mentioned in this report. Drop site, news site did an investigation, uncovered facts that this New York Times report willfully and accidentally ignored. Is this a smokescreen? Yeah, the New York Times attacked drop site news over factual reporting on Epstein's connections to intelligence agencies. We report on facts that are we are able to confirm, not supposition. Epstein, Israel, and the CIA, how the Iran-Contra planes landed at Les Wexner's base. Okay, this was Dropsite News' coverage. If NPR and the New York Times turn around and say, oh, all of these ties to Israel Jeffrey Epstein clearly has is simple suspicion, is nothing more than a conspiracy, okay, and you shouldn't look in that direction at all, a lot of people are going to stop listening to the New York Times, okay? And many of them hopefully will find the Dropsite coverage and will support Dropsite, who are fantastic investigative reporters, as you guys know, good friends of mine. I'm honored I'm so privileged to be able to call them my colleagues, my friends. But there are plenty of other people in the commentary sphere who will be tying the actual conspiracy to do a crime back to conspiracy theories surrounding Jews and whatnot. I was able to find one reference to Iran in the documents in 1998 where the U.S. government sued Epstein. This related to a home the U.S. government had leased to Epstein in 1992 that used to belong to the former deputy consulate general of Iran. They had taken possession of the building after the revolution. At some point, Epstein had gone without their permission and subleased the building to a bunch of people. The U.S. government sued to evict Epstein and all the occupants and to confiscate the rent Epstein had taken without permission. I looked a lot, but wasn't able to find the name of who that former deputy consul general was. To which Matthew Petty responds with, Dropsite also did a big investigative report on how Epstein first came into wealth just before the files dropped, and part of it was Epstein's involvement with some Iran-Contra figures, although, of course, that's indirect. TLDR is that young Epstein started a tax avoidance business with Cyrus Hashemi's lawyer and ended up obtaining the planes from Southern Air Transport, SAT, the CIA front airline that ran guns to Iran via Israel and cocaine from Nicaragua after its bankruptcy. Epstein also worked for Douglas Lease, an alleged gun runner and associate of Saudi gun runner Adnan Khashoggi, Jamal Khashoggi's father. Epstein also had a fake passport that listed his address in Saudi Arabia. Pretty weird stuff adjacent to the CIA's arms smuggling to Iran without a single smoking gun. Sorry, I misstated. He didn't obtain the planes after their bankruptcy. He was using their planes as a part of the company was in the process of falling apart. Yeah. But, just nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. He's just a con man. If you look at the New York Times coverage and the New York Times profile on this, and they've done a lot of reporting, investigative reporting, on Jeffrey Epstein and how he actually was able to get the wealth. Okay, how he was able to secure the wealth that he had. It's nothing to see here. He was a low-level con man who was able to con increasingly wealthier and wealthier individuals. He certainly wasn't engaged in any sort of espionage or any sort of activities that the American government at the time was and its State Department at the time was engaging in, even if it was directly aligned with one another. Okay?
Donald Trump. The latest batch of files comes from federal investigations into the late pedophile.
I mean, yeah, who's the invisible man signing off emails is we already know it's Prince Andrew, formerly Prince. So now, remember I told you earlier that the Trump boosters, the big Trump boosters, are eventually going to escape. Trump boosters that have signaled that they didn't like what Trump was doing with the immigrant stuff, with the mass deportations and whatnot, are basically highlighting their discontent. Well, let's take a look at Joe Rogan. We haven't tuned into Joe Rogan for a minute. Let's take a look.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
We were talking about the Epstein releases, before we got started. First of all,
the photo dump and the emails, it's fucking nuts.
But it's also they're doing it so slowly.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have had this stuff for a year. Like,
and we were promised multiple times, it's coming, it's coming.
Doesn't it seem like you could just throw all that into AI at this stage of the game?
Yes.
And just redact the names of the victims and let's go?
Yeah.
I love Ape Brain, dude. Ape Brain is so awesome. Ape Brain is so fucking awesome. Yeah, just throw it into AI, bro. Yeah, they did do that, I think. And that's part of the reason why there's so many fucking failures overall. There's a... At the end of the day, even if you were to fucking put it through the AI machine, if Donald Trump is all over this fucking thing and the AI machine is basically saying like, oh, we got to redact all the Trump parts of this, it's you know, what you're describing is what happened. Except it also was redacting not just Donald Trump, but also numerous other people that are very much high-profile individuals.
Yeah, of course.
It seems like that would take 5 minutes.
I mean, it feels like, you can't help but feel like the administration is just like watching their back, and that's why it's happening.
Watching someone's back.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all speculative why they haven't released it, but it's not good. It's not good for everybody's confidence.
No.
It's not good that this thing was going on, that they had this bizarre blackmail operation running. That's very weird.
Very strange.
Very weird. But it kind of makes sense. Because if you're a 60-year-old billionaire and you're a freak and you like to get your freak on, but unfortunately you're a gigantic software developer and everybody knows who you are.
Yeah.
Like it's hard to get your freak on.
Well, that's the thing is like it makes sense when you go like, oh, some of these dudes really liked visiting that place.
Yeah.
It's like that's the only place they can go.
Right.
You can't go anywhere else.
Right. And that's why they set it up for them.
Yeah.
Eric Weinstein said that to me once. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
If you're the
Yeah, no, Joe Rogan got this from one of his guests, as he gets all of his information from one of, whoever is on his broadcast at any given point. But like the idea that like Jeffrey Epstein was like serving a purpose for a lot of the super wealthy who can't just like go to a nightclub and get their freak on. And that's why they would go on Lolita Express and go to the fucking Little St. James Island. Now, I think I'm gonna be as charitable as possible to the ape man here and say that he's not saying this as a positive. I think he's saying like, it's bad that this is happening. I suspect that he now thinks it's bad that this was happening. All the wealthy elites, which Joe probably is a part of at this point. I do think he's a part of. Is bad that they're going to a raping children island.
Former president of the United States. You can't go to a nightclub.
Yeah, he said, I think there are people out there that provide experiences for certain people that have a hunger for them.
Yeah.
I was like, of course. And that's also how they compromise people too, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's how they get you to vote the way they want you to vote.
I'm telling you, he's leaning into the blackmail of it all.
Play ball, Bobby. We got video, you sucking a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? Yeah. Because, I bet all those people have something on them. That's how they stay in the game.
They have to.
It's like skull and bones. You got to suck the dick.
Well, look at
otherwise we can't trust you.
For the Epstein shit, look at the level of people that we're visiting. I mean, it's all at the highest level of influence, power, and fame.
Yeah.
And so you go, yeah, this dude wants to do some wild shit. He can't go to Cheetahs and get it done. You can't do it. He's got to go somewhere. Yeah. What sounds good? A private island.
Yeah. He can't just order up a call girl.
It's too risky.
Where are you going? I'm going to Captain Billionaire's house to go suck his dick. I do it every Tuesday. Plus I'm on meth and I'm really good at keeping secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was another. The thing is, Joe, this past year, you've had numerous people that were directly connected to Jeffrey Epstein on your fucking podcast, including the guy you fucking said should be the next president, the guy who received your endorsement, Donald Trump. You had Donald Trump's FBI director, Kash Patel, on, where he did this half-assed defense of Donald Trump, and it was so bad that even you actually called it into question. You had Elon Musk on. You had you had Peter Thiel on. You had so many of these motherfuckers. You had RFK Jr. on. isn't there just a moment where you turn around and go, yeah, maybe I'm actually putting these possible elite pedophiles on a platform here and just kind of defending them and making them look better to the best of my ability, even though they're really incompetent and have a really hard time presenting themselves as human.
These guys, it's dark. It's fucking dark.
So some guy comes along and says, I can take care of your problem.
And then...
Yeah. And everybody says, oh, trust me, he's a great guy.
He's really cool.
Yeah. And
he's got a great
he also
sense
does
of
this
humor.
thing. Yeah, great sense of humor.
Yeah.
His staff love him.
Yeah.
They also do this thing where, it's like you're going to hang out with other famous people, so it must be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bill Clinton's here. This is no problem.
He's a little bit also audience captured, by the way. Thank you for the Piker Broadcasting Service sponsors and donors. Level 3 Hype Train, specifically the gifters. Mentis Morborn, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Meth Surfy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Piker Broadcasting Service is sponsored by you, the viewers, for you, the viewers. Even though there might be issues, even though there might be certain things that you don't agree with me on, and you shouldn't agree with every single thing that I fucking say, I will always be honest. Piker Broadcasting Service is sponsored by you, the viewers, for you, the viewers. Thank you. Didn't Trump personally thank him for helping him get elected? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And I think Joe Rogan here is maybe a little bit brain broken, maybe a little bit audience captured. And that's part of the reason why he can't name Trump, seemingly, even though he's, I suspect he will, by the end of next year, will have moved far beyond Trump and will be doing an about face and will be talking about how he's not, he's not on the Trump train any longer. It is an inevitability for these people. Okay? It is an inevitability for these people. They all care about their own personal brand, their reputation, and making money. They saw the attitude and the culture shifting in one direction, and they leaned into it. In certain instances, like with Joe Rogan, there was a level of sincerity, right? I think he did actually post-COVID break his brain a little bit, for sure, and became like a full-blown Republican. But he will eventually dial it back. When you say audience capture, do you mean like confirmation bias, or they're aware that their audience won't accept straying viewpoints? No, Joe Rogan has basically designed this media empire for himself off of, moving slowly but surely away from just like the simple conspiratorial realm into directly supporting Republicans. But you cannot hold on to the Trump train if the Trump train is off the rails, right? The point is, a lot of these guys, they grift. There are many examples of people like this that simply don't make up their own minds on issues at all, but just like look at, the way things are going. They look at how rizless and uncharismatic the Democrats are, for example. And then in comparison, the Republicans are obviously offering a telegenic candidate that will go on their podcast, and that's going to bring them a fucking huge audience. They lean into it. Okay? They lean into it. But once that audience slowly but surely withers away for Trump, when people start going, okay, dude, I thought the whole we're going to dominate the transgenders and the migrants was going to actually yield some kind of economic respite for myself, the average American who voted for Donald Trump, but it's not happening. What the fuck is going on? And now on top of that, I'm beginning to realize that the guy who was supposed to fight the deep state pedophiles is actually a part of the deep state pedophilia campaign. People are going to start feeling a sense of buyer's remorse, the Fell for It Again awards, right? And when that happens, people start questioning their favorite content creators who have sold them this lie. They start going, why are you saying these things, Joe Rogan? And Joe Rogan is smart enough at this point in his career as a profoundly successful podcaster and you know, the voice of reason for all of your coworkers, basically, Joe Rogan is going to notice that people are actually pulling that, getting off that exit ramp. And he's going to slowly but surely start moving away from the Trump camp.
This is a statement released by the spokesperson.
This is what I've said over and over again. Politics is, for many Americans, especially the American consumers, broadly, politics is about vibes, okay? It's not about tangible goals. It's not about organizing towards reaching certain tangible goals. It's about just vibes. It's about being a part of one team over the other, okay? And even liberals entertain this. Even liberals get into this in the same vein, like where they also do team sports, right? And when politics is all about team sports and your goal is simply to be on the winning team, when your team starts losing, you drop it. You drop the team. It's that simple.
Spokesman for Bill Clinton.
Oh, let's read that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There's a person who signed it. My name is Angel Urena, spokesman for the former President Bill Clinton. Isn't that weird?
He's the deputy chief of staff for Bill Clinton.
Okay. He's still got a chief of staff? What does he do these days? Epstein Files Transparency Act imposes a clear legal duty on the U.S. Department of Justice to produce the full and complete...
Remember, virtually all of these people during peak woke, whether sincerely or insincerely, were throwing up the black fist to say Black Lives Matter. Okay? That's what I always go back to. Every single one of the supposedly apolitical guys that boosted Donald Trump, from Aiden Ross to XQC to all these other motherfuckers, okay, that literally directly played a role in Donald Trump getting elected to be president, they all did the Black Lives Matter posts in 2020. They were like, oh my God, I'm with you all the way. So much so that they couldn't even fucking believe it. Like, they couldn't even believe that they actually had said those things. They were being reverse canceled by their audiences. Like, Aiden Ross was being canceled by his audience for being pro BLM a couple months prior. XQC even forgot that he had actually done a fucking pro BLM post and literally said it was fake, only to realize, no, he actually had done it, because it wasn't sincere. Okay? It was never sincere. It was simply just the meta. Okay? It was just the fucking meta. Which is why I think it's always projection whenever people like that turn around and say, I'm a grifter, when my positions have not fucking, changed. Rogan was almost turned anti-weed after he had Crowder on to debate the other guy about weed. Lamau, remember? No, he was not turned anti-weed at all. He literally fucking that was one of the only things that Joe Rogan actually defended. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's a shame it even has to be stated, but of course, hashtag Black Lives Matter. We fucking love you. Keep fighting the good fight so everyone understands this. I want everyone to feel safe and respected. Yeah, hashtag bring this back, says XUC Fangirl. The replies on this give really good insight on how much fact-checking is being done on X these days. Most of the replies are saying he changed LMFAO. Literally not a single person even verified if the tweet was real. Cringe. It turns out he was one of the people who didn't even verify the tweet was real, even though it was his own tweet. I do respect that he kept the tweet up, and even this one, for the record. I'm not even going to delete the main reply. That's just too good. You only get to this level if you have no sincerely held beliefs and you're just kind of reacting to politics. That's it. You're just like, politics is no different than watching like a JCS video. Politics is no different than watching like American politics from your perspective and the perspective of your audience is nothing more than just like team sports, entertainment, just something that you're fascinated by. It's like a UFC fight or, reacting to football, right? And that's precisely the reason why, unfortunately, this entire realm of people, this entire realm of influencers who shape a lot of young people's opinions about politics, whether we want to admit it to ourselves or not, this is real. This entire realm is dominated by people who have this kind of attitude about politics. They find it's just drama for them. They find valid targets to constantly fucking attack. And it's not about whatever policies you personally believe in, whatever vision you have for a better future. But instead, it's just like, oh, I don't like this fucking guy for one reason or another, and I'm just going to constantly rail against him. Okay? That's it. But this is also partially the reason why I just, in spite of all those attacks, I just fucking stick my head down and I just keep pushing no matter what.
Record of the public demands and deserves. The public demands and deserves. However, what the Department of Justice has released so far and the manner in which it did so makes one thing clear: someone or something is being protected. We do not know whom, what, or why. This is like the killer pretending to be the detective.
Yeah.
We've got to solve this crime. We do not know whom.
This is the killer joining the search party.
We do not know whom, what, or why. We have photos of you in a fucking hot tub, buddy. But we do know this.
Buddy, you had Donald Trump on your podcast. You fucking endorsed him. He is just as fucking liable as Bill Clinton is. The fuck? He has yet to say Trump's name once, by the way, while he's talking about this. I wonder why.
Need no such protection. Accordingly, we call on President Trump to direct Attorney General Bondi to immediately release any remaining materials referring to, mentioning, or containing a photograph of Bill Clinton. This includes, without limitation, any records that may exist and are subject to disclosure under the Act, Public Law 119-38, enacted on November 19th, 2024.
And for the record, when you say, how can you be a fan of these guys? Like, imagine you're a Trump fan who watches the Rat King and then has to act like he never supported Trump. Are they still going to watch him? No, you don't understand. People devoid of conviction, people who have no interest in actually, people who have no personal conviction in politics, but simply react to it as drama, will be at the mercy of their audiences. So if their audiences start shifting away from Trump, they'll start shifting away from Trump. That's why I said the grossness in which a lot of this Twitter-backed far-right commentary has made people disgusted with the modern right wing is the reason why the pendulum is swinging in the other direction again, where, you have this comeback of woke. The comeback of woke is not because the Democrats have made woke trendy again. The comeback of woke is not even happening because I've made woke trendy again or something like that. It's happening because people are genuinely grossed out by what they see on their timelines all the time. I'm sure it swept away a lot of people into reactionary sentiment. There are definitely a lot of people who saw all the Nazi shit and were like, you know what? This is kind of edgy. This is more in line with my worldview. But there are plenty more people in the margins or in the middle that look at this stuff and go, the vibes are fucked on that side. I don't want any part of this. I don't want to do anything with this. This is gross. I'm out. And when that happens, when the entirety of the right is basically crying like whiny little babies over and over and over and over again, of course people are going to inevitably pull the ripcord. They're going to be like, oh, God, you're gross. You're a fucking loser. You're crying about, the white race being under fire. I'm a white guy. I don't even understand what the fuck you're talking about. Talk about the grocery prices. Shut the fuck up about this shit.
5, including grand jury transcripts, interview notes, photographs, and findings this means a deal was made. So if you have a press release like that, that means the call went well.
Yeah.
You got a deal in. Whew, we're good.
We are good.
All we have to do is let him run for a third term.
And we're fine.
Look, he's...
Dude, Clinton chilling in that hot tub, too.
Hey, I would chill in a hot tub too. It feels nice.
Yeah, it feels nice, but it's just like
what's the big deal? You're chilling in a hot tub. If I went to your house and you had a hot tub, like, let's all get in the hot tub. I get in there.
Come on
take
over.
a picture of me. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I don't even know her.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. I didn't know how old she was.
And you got cameras up all over your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knew what he was doing.
Oh, yeah. Probably watching people do coke in the bathroom. You got cameras of that. They were probably doing all kinds of shit.
He was compromising a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. And made a shit ton of money doing it.
God damn, he sure did.
Boy, that's what's really weird. Like, he got gifted.
Do you really think that any of these right-wing audiences will snap out of it and move to the left? Because to be honest, I think it's way more likely they're pushed further right. I think there will be a lot of people that are pushed further to the right, but there will be some who actually snap back to reality. And yes, they will eventually. No, don't say no. You can't, dude. You can't automatically assume that all of these people are eventually going to do a full right-wing tilt and go further and further into the realm of like, anti-Jewish conspiracy, stuff like that. Okay. I think part of it, like I've said, part of it is because in spite of my best attempts at pulling people back to reality, there is a fuck ton. There is a major market out there with a fuck ton of apolitical centrist content creators who played a formative role in undermining every single leftist, every single person that is to the left of the Democratic Party, who was critical of the Democratic Party. Joe, just admit this administration conned you, bro. Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. Kash Patel needs to be in prison for lying under oath. Just here to call your ass out on zero pushback to these clowns when you had them on your show. See? 100%. Oh, look, another Epstein video with no mentions of Trump. Only Bill. Only the 100th time this year. I'm sure eventually, unless he is like fully fucking brain broken by I'm a Christian and I'm actually fully right-wing, Joe will eventually turn on Trump. It's not there yet, it seems, but it will happen. That's why I said by this time next year, you'll see a very different Joe Rogan, unless he is completely fucking brain broken by, being a full tilt right winger. You can't see the like to dislike ratio because dislikes are not real, and the applications that they supposedly have to show you dislikes are not real either. Anyway, let's get back to the redactions that I was very interested about. Oh my goodness, says Mike Baker from the New York Times. All these redactions. Who is Alex Acosta talking to about the Epstein plea deal? Who is strategizing about messaging after Jeffrey Epstein's death? Who is emailing Trump and Bannon and Epstein? All of which are redacted. Remember, while I criticize the New York Times overall for their coverage on Jeffrey Epstein and its connections to Israel or connections to other intelligence agencies, there are going to always still be New York Times reporters and many others who ask these sorts of questions, right? So, here's one of the files that Mike Baker identifies. Bleep has agreed to help finalize this. I will be out of town beginning tomorrow. This is from Friday, the 14th of September, 2007, regarding Jeffrey Epstein's documents, an email correspondence between Alexander Acosta at the Department of Justice at the time. Trump's labor secretary, Alexander Acosta, was the prosecutor that actually gave Jeffrey Epstein the initial sweetheart plea bargain, for the record. Okay. Here are the proposed plea agreement and information. If any changes need to be made, please contact Redacted via email or at Redacted. I will be out for the rest of the day, but you can get me at Redacted, and I will be able to access the email over the weekend. I assume this might be Alan Dershowitz, as a matter of fact. Redacted has agreed to help finalize this. I will be out of town beginning tomorrow. Or maybe this might be between other members of law enforcement. Also, the two officers are here. Today, the Bureau of Prison Staff who work in MCC, New York, on administrative leave pending the outcome of the investigation into the apparent suicide of Jeffrey Epstein. Additional actions may be taken in the circumstances of the investigation's warrant. A more detailed version of the above could read, today, the Bureau of Prisons placed on administrative leave the two staff who worked on the special housing unit at MCC, New York, pending the outcome of the investigation into the apparent suicide of Jeffrey Epstein. Remember, this is a different one now. This is a different email that they redacted, an email that was investigating the cause of death to Jeffrey Epstein. As discussed, redacted, as discussed, several options are below. Please note that we should discuss timing of all this. I will need to ensure staff are notified first, and I should let my executive staff know so they are not taken off guard, as they will no doubt get a lot of questions from their staff and other wardens. Also note that warden just called, redacted, and told him U.S. attorney is meeting with him at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So this probably should have some time after that. Preferred. Thanks. This is helpful. We can talk tomorrow about the timing. It would also be helpful to get some information about staffing at MCC. I've seen additional press reports trying to link the staffing shortages, overtime, and this incident. Yes, also the 2 officers that we are putting on administrative leave, one is scheduled off today already, and the other didn't show so far. So the urgency of putting them on administrative leave is less, and if they are not there, Redacted is checking on the schedule for others. Yes, and yes, Redacted and I had already discussed that he will have info this morning. Who is the redacted person here? These are not victims of Jeffrey Epstein. Why are they redacted? Why are their names redacted? Maybe their emails might be redacted if they're still operating, right? But why would their names be redacted? That doesn't make any sense. Does that sound like someone who was one of Jeffrey Epstein's victims? Allowing limited redactions primarily to protect victim identities or ongoing investigations. This is unacceptable. Yeah, I get that there are some difficult redactions decisions to make, but the names of government officials using government email systems to make government decisions does not seem like it should be a tough call. Exactly. Hi, Redacted. Hope you're well. Oh, this is the famous one with Steve Bannon. This is an image that we know exists in these files. The image itself, as they say in the email, is they got this from Steve Bannon's phone when they were literally prosecuting Steve Bannon. That image is Ghislaine Maxwell and Donald Trump. Why is that redacted? Ghislaine Maxwell is not a victim. Donald Trump is not a victim of Jeffrey Epstein. So why the fuck is this image redacted? It makes no sense. Awfully suspicious. Yeah, thanks very much for flagging. No need to do anything with this one, but thanks for letting me know, and do let me know if anything else pops up. That was the response, by the way. No need to investigate further this connection between Ghislaine Maxwell, Donald Trump, that seemingly is on Steve Bannon's fucking phone. Just a photo of them together. Anyway, here is CoffeeZilla's coverage on this.
I just accidentally released 11,000 Jeffrey...
Yeah, this is the other side of the story. The FBI is obviously still incredibly incompetent, and that incompetence is yielding at least additional information that they are incapable of redacting personally. Let's take a look at what Coffee is saying on
files
this.
that they hadn't publicly put out yet, but we got access to them. And at the end of this video, I'm going to show you how to access them. Here's what that looks like. It's volume 8 of the files, but you can see right now that they've only released 7 data sets. And so myself, the guys at Jmail, and the guys at DropSite, we've been investigating this. I've partnered with them to kind of look at some of these files. And they got access to volume 8 early. You would just type it in the URL. It wasn't like indexable on search, but you could just type in the specific URL and it would just come up. You could download the entire zip file, and that's what we did. We've been looking through it. I want to go over some of it because I believe some of what we've seen directly contradicts the FBI's earlier statement that, oh, there's no evidence, or we did not uncover evidence that could predicate an investigation against uncharged third parties. That's what they told us, right? They said, we've already looked through the files. You don't need to see the files back in July. Of course, all the pressure has made them now start releasing some of this stuff. And we believe that this was slated for release, but remember, they weren't going to release all the files yet. They had to hold some back. Well, we believe that these 11,000 files are part of what they held back, because clearly they aren't out, and clearly they were ready, because a lot of these are redacted. I mean, already you can see we found several files that were, once again, over 100 pages of redacted information. So it was all ready to be released. It's unclear why it wasn't. But let me caveat before we get into the material that this is a breaking story, and as such, I'm sure there's going to be some pieces of information that we are interpreting or trying to interpret live, and because of that, that. I want to warn you to withhold your judgment on some of this stuff until we get more evidence. I'm sure the president's going to be asked about some of this stuff. I'm sure Todd Blanche, Pam Bondi, they're going to get asked about this because it is extremely damning, I think, what we see in some of this. Specifically, I want to draw your attention immediately to the 10 co-conspirators that are mentioned in some of these emails in 2019. Now, this is just alarming stuff because prior to this, remember that all we really had was Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. That's the only people who have ever faced any charges at all. Ghislaine Maxwell, the only one who actually faced consequences, right? But in 2019, apparently there were 10 co-conspirators. Now, the people who were sending this to and from have been blacked out, but at the bottom we see that this is the Violent Crime Section, Crimes Against Human Trafficking Unit. And we can see that of the 10 co-conspirators, 3 have been located in Florida, served grand jury subpoenas, 1 in Boston, 1 in New York City, 1 in Connecticut were served. 4 out of the 10 are outstanding with attempts having been made. What is a wealthy businessman in Ohio? A lead is being sent to CV, and the remaining 3 are currently out of pocket. This is stunning stuff. Previously, we did not know how many co-conspirators were suspected of, or I'm not aware of anything like that. And additionally, some of the details on this are revealed later because we see this subject line. It says co-conspirators at the top. And it says, blank does not need to head out. We made contact with blank last night in New York City. Blank last night in New York. Contact was made with blank, blank, and blank. By the way, I love how these potential co-conspirators are people.
Chatter, unfortunately, you can't send links unless you are subscribed. I'm not lying. Everyone, there has now been a method to unredact the Epstein files. Spread the word. How to unredact the Epstein files with just word by TechPub. I don't know if I could put links in here, Hasan. You can, but you can't actually send the links unless you are subscribed to the Piker Broadcasting Service. It's one of the many. There's one of the few amenities you get. And yes, there is a method to unredact a lot of these files because apparently they botched that redaction job as well, from what I understand. Not every single document can be unredacted. It does seem to me like they utilized different redaction methods because they are incompetent.
People who are being blacked out, like why? I thought the whole point of this was you couldn't redact people for personal information reasons or for public embarrassment. You could only redact on the basis of it being a victim. And I'm not sure how these people could possibly be victims here.
Epstein Files Transparency Act prohibits redactions, quote, on the basis of embarrassment, reputational harm, or political sensitivity. Has anything been redacted on that basis?
Absolutely, positively not.
But anyways, you can see that it says attempts were made to blank and Brunel. That's Jean-Luc Brunel, the famous who's now dead. Blank is...
Yeah, famous Jeffrey Epstein affiliate, pedophile, and, like modeling agency owner who also died under mysterious circumstances in a French prison. Another guy who I guess got hit with the same sadness that Jeffrey Epstein had.
Confirmed to live in New York, was away for the holiday weekend. We did not have a good address, but an attempt was made in New York. Attempts are made to Maxwell today. Blank. You get it. Like, it's all the people they suspected this whole time are redacted, of course. And they say, I do not know about Ohio contacting Wexner. Now, that's a reference to Les Wexner, the former CEO of Victoria's Secret. This is huge. We've long suspected that he was, of course, one of the co-conspirators. And obviously, the fact the FBI suspected it isn't a 100% proof confirmation. But clearly, they were serving grand jury subpoenas. I mean, that must be who they're talking about, one wealthy businessman in Ohio, because later it's confirmed by this whole idea of Ohio contacting Wexner. And you can see at the bottom, this is from the FBI New York. When you get a chance, give me an update on the status of the 10 co-conspirators. This is really bad to know that we...
10 co-conspirators, everyone redacted. Why? One must ask the question, why?
As early as 2019, the right people to target, and yet our FBI, who's had evidence of this the entire time, or leads on it, has declined to prosecute, right? Because this is what the FBI now tells us. Oh, don't bother. Don't worry about it. That's what they wanted us to believe in July. Fast forward to December, we find out there's 10 guys that they knew about
And it's not even 10. According to the Ghislaine Maxwell trial, there were 20 to 25 co-conspirators, which is also something that Thomas Massie presented as well. Thomas Massie talked about how there would be 25 co-conspirators that will be outed if these files are released. Thomas Massie arrived at that number by talking to the victims and the victims' lawyers.
Since like 6 years ago. It's insane. Even over here, we see that in one of the lawsuits, I believe this is with Maxwell, the government actually wanted to refer to people at trial as...
Is the Ohio guy Les Wexner? Yes. Les Wexner, the owner of L Brands, Victoria's Secret, and many others, who was basically like the domineering force in Ohio, is responsible for Jeffrey Epstein's damn near entirety of Jeffrey Epstein's wealth, right? He pretty much owns Ohio. Okay? He gave Jeffrey Epstein power of attorney. He gave Jeffrey Epstein control over basically all of his wealth. He is the guy who gifted Jeffrey Epstein his Manhattan compound. And Jeffrey Epstein, according to DropSite's investigative reporting, was actually making incredibly important decisions on Les Wexner's charity. Many of the finances that directly went back to pro-Israel advocacy, for the record. Just so you understand. Jeffrey Epstein was using the Les Wexner philanthropic funds that he was in charge of, that the actual philanthropy claimed Jeffrey Epstein had no control over, to make financial decisions about where a lot of the funds were going. And the majority of funds were going to pro-Israel charities.
Co-conspirators of the defendant, aka Maxwell, for the purposes of a rule, and then they say Jeffrey Epstein, and then there are two names listed there who are going to be listed as co-conspirators. Again, who are those people? We were told that the only co-conspirator now is Maxwell, and if you don't believe that, you're crazy, you're a conspiracy theorist. But back in 2020, this was an idea not just promulgated by wackos, it was promulgated by who? The FBI themselves, the Department of Justice. Look at this. Co-conspirator question transcript. This is from USA NYS. They say, question, when Jeffrey Epstein died, a lot of people asked, who's next? Is the government going to hold people who are accused of helping him recruit these girls? Are they going to hold them accountable? And then the answer is, well, I'll note that the original charges against Jeffrey Epstein contained a conspiracy charge, and we allege that there were conspirators involved. Jeffrey Epstein couldn't have done what he did without the assistance of others. And I can assure you that our investigation is moving forward, except I guess not. Against everyone except for Ghislaine Maxwell, it got killed. Like, Ghislaine Maxwell was the only one who faced justice, right? Except then she got moved to Club Fed, to this nice prison, right? And by the way, that a whole interesting interview we saw happen with Todd Blanche, which is Trump's former defense lawyer. So he got grilled on Meet the Press about his relationship. Like, why did Ghislaine Maxwell go to this nicer prison immediately afterwards? And while he declines to comment on it, he says something very interesting.
Why was she moved just days after you interviewed her, Mr. Blanche?
So that's a Bureau of Prison Security issue that I will not talk about.
Did you have anything to do with it? Did you have anything to do with it?
Let me finish. First of all, I am responsible for the Bureau of Prisons. So this
is why whenever people would ask me, like, what's a conspiracy theory that you believe in, I always responded with Jeffrey Epstein, but I don't think it's a conspiracy theory, but instead real. Okay? This is it. This is the reason. It's not a conspiracy theory necessarily. It's just a conspiracy to cover up a crime and to commit crimes.
Decision that they make lands on my desk to the extent it needs to. But just let me talk about the security issue. At the time that I met Miss Maxwell, there was a tremendous amount of scrutiny and publicity towards her, and the institution she was in, she was suffering numerous threats against her life. So the BOP is not only responsible for putting people in jail and making sure they stay in jail, but also for their safety.
All right, so he's like, yeah, that's crazy. No, I'm not going to talk about that. But every decision lands on my desk. I mean, eventually he goes on to say that, oh, she was in so much danger. We were worried about her safety as a prisoner. I just got to say, there's a lot of concern about Ghislaine Maxwell. All of a sudden, I don't know where that came from. There's not a lot of concern about these conspirators that I guess we've swept under the rug, that we don't care about anymore since 2019. I guess we knew about them and didn't care. And what's even more concerning is our president also seems concerned with the wrong people. Like, while Todd Blanche is concerned about Ghislaine Maxwell's safety and well-being, you've got Trump concerned about the people who are going to be unfairly implicated in the Jeffrey Epstein files, rather than worrying about how to catch the people that we obviously let go through the cracks.
The victims were protesting that too many of them were redacted.
I know there are a lot of people that are angry about all of the pictures of other people, but I think it's terrible. Look, I like Bill Clinton. I've always gotten along with Bill Clinton. I've been nice to him. He's been nice to me. We've always gotten along. Respect him. I hate to see photos come out of him, but this is what the Democrats most.
Again, bipartisanship has been unlocked. Okay, look at that. It's a big club and you ain't in it moment, okay? Yeah, all of a sudden, Trump is like, oh, it's really fucked up what they're doing to Bill Clinton, okay? Really, really messed up. A lot of innocents are getting called out here. Who amongst us has not found themselves alongside Jeffrey Epstein taking photos in
Democrats
hot
and a couple
tubs?
of bad Republicans are asking for, so they're giving their photos of me, too. Everybody was friendly with this guy. I think it's a terrible thing. I think Bill Clinton's a big boy. He can handle it, but...
Yeah, Clinton really did say, I hate you, let's die. That's true. He did. He said mutually assured destruction. As I said, could potentially happen. Now, do I think Bill is going to push it further? Probably not. I think this is the reason why Trump is backing away from the Clinton involvement. Being like, see, Clinton wasn't involved at all. A very good guy, big penis. Everyone says big, beautiful Bill. I say big, beautiful Bill.
You probably have pictures being exposed of other people that innocently met Jeffrey Epstein many years ago.
Now, I'll be honest, he gets off track from here, but the point he was making is that those poor, innocent, bankers who were meeting with Epstein, the poor lawyers who were meeting with Epstein, like all of Epstein's friends are just caught up in this unfortunate thing. And it's just such a reversal of what previously the DOJ and FBI believed. In fact, they believed it so much that they got a federal search warrant for the SDNY, and they got it, and part of the seizable data, part of the stuff that they commanded them to seize as part of the search warrant, which, by the way, I think you need some kind of standard of evidence for. I'm not a lawyer, you guys can chime in, but you can't just get a search warrant without some kind of evidence that you believe there's a crime that's been committed. And part of it says evidence concerning the identity or location of co-conspirators of Jeffrey Epstein, including blank and Ghislaine Maxwell. So again, who is blank? Well, they keep redacting the names of these co-conspirators, uncharged, remember, and now they're saying we have no evidence to charge anybody. Clearly, they had evidence for a search warrant, and it's just completely ridiculous that some of this stuff is redacted and that we're viewing the rich and powerful people who are mentioned as the victims here. Now, that's all I want to talk about for now. Remember, this is a developed...
Insane. They're dabbing on us, okay? They're fucking dabbing on us. Here's some other, parts of the newly uncovered trove of data. There's obviously the Epstein's brother, Mark Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein's brother, Mark Epstein, notified the FBI in 2023 that Jeffrey Epstein was killed because he was ready to name names. And he adds that his death was authorized by Donald Trump, okay? The submitted text: Jeffrey Epstein was murdered in his jail cell. I have reason to believe he was killed because he was about to name names. I believe President Trump authorized his murder. That in and of itself is not that unique. I feel like he has done this before. But there's other stuff in here. There's other stuff in here about random tips that people are leaning into, and I want people to exercise a little bit of caution. Okay? Just as I warned you about the supposed postcard that Jeffrey Epstein had sent to Larry Nassar randomly, postmarked 3 days after he had died, with a stamp that Jeffrey Epstein did not have access to, without his intake number, which I think makes it impossible, right? Without the Epstein like prisoner intake number, that means it's most likely not coming from Jeffrey Epstein directly to Larry Nassar. There are some of these other tips that have come out that look a little weird. Okay. And I've seen a lot of people jump on that, on the tips, not realizing that a lot of the tips that they have in these files, not all of them are credible. Okay. Some of these are going to be unsubstantiated. Here's Gumby for Christ talking about one of them. In the latest Epstein drop, there are a bunch of ranty, expletive-laden tip emails sent to the Department of Justice by someone named Chris Delorio. My question, why does this guy, basically just a random crank, get his name splashed all over the files while the DOJ lawyers get protected by redaction? I'm so fucking good, I even impress myself. So who has greenlighted the milk and degenerate fat Leon Black /APO and the degenerate Steve Schwartzman BX takeover the insurance industry? Individual states regulators, sure, but there seems to be a monumental disagreement between the Trump White House and states today. More to it, absolutely. Okay. Chris Delorio's name is not redacted here, right? Trump junk. Today, because of coronavirus, Trump and other milk and degenerate Treasury Secretary Mnuchin are bailing out high-yield junk. Milk and degenerate flunkies, Fat Leon, Handler, blah, blah, blah, all this stuff. All of these emails that were sent to I guess, to the tip line of the FBI, or we don't even know it, because even the fucking investigators that receive these emails are actually redacted here, that connect Jeffrey Epstein to Trump affiliates, right, and to Trump himself personally, from what it seems like is not the most credible witness, is just a guy on the internet tying shit together, is unredacted. Not positive, but it seems like this may be the same Delorio who heads up Shonda Rhimes' production company, you know, the TV producer who created a show by crisis management firm that helps the rich and powerful cover up their scandals. So, I mean, it just seems like manic ramblings, and yet they showed the name. They did not redact the name, and they show the manic ramblings. There are other tips that the tip line received that will invite a lot of people to pay attention to it. Okay, that will welcome a lot of given that there is a high profile involvement specifically with Donald Trump, but you have to be a little bit more careful when you're looking at some of these tips. That not all of these tips are going to be credible. Okay? Because it's not like even the release of this stuff, unless it's a deliberate unredacted name, for example, as opposed to all these other redacted names, the release of stuff like this is sometimes going to be circumstantial. Like they're releasing everything. And of course, there's going to be FBI tip line. The FBI tip line is going to be inundated with like cranks and things like that. Okay, secondhand testimony, secondhand accounts that were found to be not very credible. This is one of those, I think. I previously provided a tip about 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago, under an alias I have for myself. Redacted all the other details of the previous tip, matched the information given in today's tip, except I'm giving my real name, a detective from NYPD. FBI sex trafficking task force called me a couple weeks ago from the 212 area code number. I talked to him for about 20 to 30 minutes about my being sex trafficked by my uncle and Jeffrey Epstein in 1984 while I was 13 and pregnant. I told him some other information. I don't know if this is one of the not so credible ones, but where can I contact him? I would also like to have his name and contact information. I would also like to know if there will be any further follow-up. When did the crime occur? May, September 1984. Additional information. I am just wanting to reconnect with the original detective that called me, and I offered information about this. How was contact known? He was orchestrating a deal along with my uncle where different men and a few women and girls would come to a variety of boats and yachts and pay money to force me to do redacted with them when I was 13 and pregnant. Additional information. Again, just trying to find out the NYPD detective on the FBI sex trafficking task force that called me a couple weeks ago and spoke to me about some of these issues. He participated regularly in paying money to force me to redacted with him, and he was present when my uncle murdered my newborn child and disposed of the body in Lake Michigan. Okay? So, Trump named above that? Where is the Trump name? I don't... Yeah, oh, last name Trump. Here it is. First name Donald, witness information. First name Donald, last name Trump, age 70. Like this claim is that Donald Trump was victim to or potentially a participant in these crimes that took place on yachts. Yes, he raped a 13-year-old pregnant girl, witnessed the murder of her newborn, and oversaw its dumping into Lake Michigan. I'm saying that, like, you know, that might not be, like, this is an FBI tip, okay? Is unconfirmed is what I'm saying. Sometimes people will, dive into unconfirmed tips because they don't understand how this stuff works. Virtually everyone can make an unsubstantiated claim to the FBI tip line, okay? The White House would like to make it seem impossible to tell what's credible. Yeah, and I think the goal here, obviously, is to obfuscate the truth. The White House would like to make it seem impossible to tell what's credible versus what isn't credible, and they will happily shape this release to try to discredit responsible journalists trying to, in good faith, to report accurately and evenly about what's included in the docs. This is precisely the reason why I was saying you have to be very, very careful with the way that you deal with the information that is coming out. Do you work for the admin now? No, it's actually the exact opposite. This is the reason why I was very suspicious about the Larry Nassar postcard. Now a lot of people believe the Larry Nassar postcard was valid, but that Larry Nassar postcard, if valid, is probably the closest to hard evidence that Jeffrey Epstein was on the verge of suicide. Okay? Do you understand? While the administration is very incompetent, they might have lucked into this release of a batch of files where people like dive into pieces of information that confirms their biases and maybe report on it without recognizing that, there are suspicious elements. This will actually make them look less credible in the reporting on all of the Epstein files, which is precisely the reason why you have to be very careful. Okay, bro, playing defense for Trump now? Oh my God. Ay, ay, ay. This is a rage bait, right? Like, this has to be rage bait. This morning, the Department of Justice tweeted that some Trump allegations in today's batch were false, no specificity, and they decided to specify this letter hours later. FBI requested a forensic handwriting analysis in 2020, but DOJ's new tweet explaining its conclusion doesn't cite an analysis. Yeah, you had the White House deputy press secretary immediately used as a fucking slam dunk. Now, will it actually work? Will it actually work? Okay. Probably not, because in this media environment, lying or leaning into conspiracy kind of works better than trying to arrive at the truth. Applying scrutiny, even when you're applying scrutiny to something that a piece of information that actually suits your purposes, right? I will not be doing that, even if it's beneficial. Okay? I will not be doing that, even if it's beneficial, just like I didn't lean into, Israel definitely killed Charlie Kirk when, I am the number one hater of Israel, and this would have actually suited my purposes quite well if I were to lean into the notion that Charlie Kirk was definitely assassinated by the state of Israel. A lot of people believe it now, and it's out of my hands. But at the time, as I said over and over again, I don't think there's enough evidence, with the exception of the very weird, the very weird release from Benjamin Netanyahu, right? It's the new Jeffrey Epstein jet. Christy Nome posting a fun video in front of a cage tatted men. Look at how Barry Weiss's The Free Press wrote about Cecot, the El Salvador mega prison Trump shipped people to, just months before she stopped the 60-minute segment on it. Yeah. The hottest campaign to stop is the Salvadoran Supermax. I agree that the letters and tips aren't proof enough. No, I'm just saying, like, there are going to be incredible claims that, of course, are a part of the tranche of data that comes out, and then there's going to be some very there's also going to be some very serious accusations that are verifiable. The ones that actually have significant redactions will be the stop defending pedos. It's true. Stop shielding Trump, you stupid bastard. You don't know what you're talking about. Bro, just let the accusations against Trump go. Stop defending a man that you know for a certain is a child rapist. Wait, what? Brother, I need you to calm down, okay? I need you to calm down. This is not a defense of Donald Trump. There's never been a moment in my life where I've defended Donald Trump. Shut the fuck up. I'm saying that you have to be more careful when dealing with shit that's in an FBI tip line. It's like when conservatives that broached into the realm of conspiracy during the peak of COVID would look at the VAERS reporting tool to identify vaccine injuries. That's a self-reported tool. Anyone and everyone can write that they were injured by the fucking vaccine. Okay? The FBI tip line is one of the easiest ways to identify cranks. Okay? Calm down. This is not about defending Donald Trump. I think it's important to stay vigilant is all I'm saying. It's not like you're dying on this hill and spend all your energy and time pushing back against these conspiracies. If people want to believe it, who cares? Exactly. Anyway, I would choose to, worry more about the actual things that we know the Department of Justice is redacting to protect people. Okay? Like, for example, earlier this year, Kash Patel testified under oath that internal files contained no credible information Epstein trafficked young women to anyone other than himself.
If anyone, did Epstein traffic these young women to besides himself?
Himself. There is no credible information. None. If there were, I would
This was a fucking lie. He perjured himself. He lied under oath.
bring the case yesterday that he trafficked to other individuals. And the information we have, again, is limited.
So the answer.
Which is crazy because, like, why would you lie about this? It's right there. It's right there in the fucking files, dumbass.
There is no one
For the information that we have
in the files.
in the case file.
Who, if
Yeah, here it is. Straight from the fucking case, okay? There it is. If you want to see it, it's there for the taking. Right here. Of the 10 co-conspirators, 3 have been located in Florida. Several served GJ subpoenas. 1 in Boston, 1 in New York City, and 1 in Connecticut were located and served. 4 of the 10 are outstanding with attempts having been made. 1 is a wealthy businessman in Ohio. A lead is being sent to CV. The remaining 3 are currently out of pocket. The team, 8 SAs/TFOs, 2 AUSA attorneys of the United States of America, is flying out tomorrow. Special agents, 8 special agents. I don't know. What is a TFO? To various locations in Florida, interview approximately 25 victims. We received approximately 45 calls. Task force officer. Oh, thank you. We received approximately 45 calls, which are in the process of vetting out. Let me know if you need anything else. Good morning. Redacted. A/SC redacted is requesting an update on the 10 co-conspirators by COB today. Can you tell us how many have been successfully located, interviewed, served with GJs? I believe the breakdown was 5 in New York, 1 in North Carolina, 1 in Boston, and 3 in Florida. Please let me know if you need anything from us. Also, Epstein's bail argument is due to the judge on Thursday. The actual bail hearing will be on Monday. Grand jury subpoenas. So that was a fucking lie. Also, on top of that, who are the co-conspirators? Why are their names not being shown in the files? Okay? There are 1,200 victims. Many of them have lawyers. Here's another question from the redaction, okay? From Julie K. Brown. This is what the Department of Justice's next charges and investigative steps were. Remember that Bondi and Patel said there was nothing to see here. So then why is it redacted? Why don't you just copy and paste it to remove the redaction? Not all of the copy and pastable redactions are actually copy and pastable and unredacted. I also saw photos in the latest release of adult men whose faces were redacted as the DOJ alleging that these men were also victims of Epstein too. That's it. Was there a caveat in the law that said that if individuals under investigation could be redacted? I mean, we know that one of the ways in which they tried to cast doubt or one of the ways in which they tried to add additional redactions was to claim that there's investigations going on, but Bill Clinton is unredacted and Donald Trump did direct the attorney generals to prosecute all Democrats involved with Jeffrey Epstein. Bill Clinton is a Democrat involved with Jeffrey Epstein, and they didn't fucking redact him. So I think, judging by what Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche, former defense attorney for Donald Trump, what he said in his memo that he sent out to Republicans is that they are redacting members, high-profile individuals of national importance and politically important figures, right? So that is the specification that they're using to just redact willy-nilly, okay? Even if redacted for investigation, they're required by law to give a summary and reasoning to ask the redaction. Exactly. Wait, someone had a good point. If Epstein blackmailed people, they could be considered victims. I don't think so. I think that's fucking insane. I mean, that's an insane reasoning for it. I joked about how that would be the reason for it. That would be pretty crazy. Okay. Plus, they don't even mention their reasoning for redactions, even though the letter of the law very clearly dictates that they must mention why they are redacting certain names. This is Jacqueline Sweet. She and Thomas Volshow found an Epstein case document uploaded to the DOJ site that has not been released in any of the drops yet. It appears to be a pretrial email chain about Ghislaine Maxwell's defense team asking prosecutors to confirm all the nude or semi-nude evidence seized from Epstein's property for their review. The March 15, 2021 letter describes the nude/partially nude, highly confidential images as seized from Epstein's U.S. Virgin Islands and New York residences, and images and videos seized from Epstein's devices. The prosecutors do not offer a total count of how many of these images exist. The defense team also asked for a full list of physical evidence from the Florida and New York FBI investigations and wants several laptops for the defense team to review all the confidential imagery. Celebrite in the email may be a reference to the Israeli digital forensics firm, Celebrite, the firm that reportedly tracked Thomas Crooks' phone for the FBI. This is the least shocking turn of events, of course, that the American intelligence communities are using espionage tools developed by the Israeli state, Celebrite being one of them. If you recall, the Stingray tool was also adopted by the Department of Homeland Security, specifically by ICE, this past year, under Trump's watchful eye. So, you know. This is one of the many different things that we purchased from Israel. Mass surveillance, to do mass surveillance on regular American citizens. Again, the important point to always point to is that any and all redactions must be explained and given a reason for redaction that needs to be stated every time. Yes. Yeah. New comically redacted ICE justification to buy more sole source Celebrite universal forensic extraction devices. This is from September 26, 2025. Demonstration that the nature of the acquisition requires the use of authority cited. ICE OAQ intends to procure Celebrite products and services, a brand name requirement utilized by C3 for its digital forensics hardware and software tool capabilities. All levels of law enforcement utilize Israeli surveillance technology, such as spyware. There's also more comprehensive and illegal spyware that we both tell Israel not to use and not to deploy, but then also have potentially used. Like Pegasus is the most aggressive version of this that we know of, at least. Pegasus is the one that allegedly Mohammed bin Salman used on Jeff Bezos, that outed Jeff Bezos for cheating on his wife at the time, if you recall. It's literally like a no-touch, no-click spyware that is a zero-click spyware that basically has the capability of tapping into your phone, mirroring it, and it's so comprehensive and so scary that the American government has told the Israeli government to not use it and not sell it, and yet we also use it. Pegasus was also used by the Hungarian government on journalists. Yes, virtually all governments around the world have purchased Pegasus at a different time. I believe that currently some of those exploits have been fixed. I think like that's the reason why at least like civil rights lawyers would tell you to get the latest version of the iPhone. Oftentimes, if you don't have one of the latest versions of the iPhone, you will be they can still use Pegasus on your phone. But even then, these are, I mean, they're constantly looking for new exploits. Yes, Mexico also purchased it. This was one of the other ones that this was one of the other pieces of like personal tips that came out about Donald Trump. This redacted person asked about his time driving for a limousine for 2 years in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. During redacted time as a driver, he had met Donald Trump, noted he picked up President Trump in 1995 and took him to the Dallas-Fort Worth airport. Redacted reports some of the things President Trump has spoken along the ride while on his cell phone that were very concerning. Reported he was a few seconds from pulling the limousine over in the median, and within a few seconds of pulling him out of the car and hurting him due to some of the things he was saying, his caller chose not to. Noted Trump continuously stated the name Jeffrey while on the phone and made reference to abusing some girls. Redacted was unsure who he was talking to, nor who he was referencing. As Redacted talked about his time meeting Donald Trump, immediately Redacted's demeanor went stone cold. As Redacted stated, he raped me. Redacted said, what? As Redacted replied, Donald J. Trump had raped her along with Jeffrey Epstein. Redacted noticed some girl with a funny name. Took me into a fancy hotel or building. That's how it happened. Redacted advised Redacted to call the police regarding the incident. As Redacted stated, I can't, they will kill me. On Christmas Day, Redacted contacted Redacted, stated she had in fact called the police about what they had talked about. Redacted told Redacted she had done good. Redacted did not hear from Redacted or Redacted until January 10th, 2000. Redacted reached out to Redacted stating Redacted was dead and noticed she was found with her head blown off in Kiefer, Oklahoma. Officers on the scene and Redacted stated there was no way it was suicide. Coroner believed it was a suicide. Redacted later stated Redacted committed suicide because Redacted had gotten cocaine from a Mexican drug cartel. Redacted feels the murder is a cover for Ghislaine. So this one is a secondhand account, and I don't know if it links to any known instance in like a known suicide from that same time and place in Kiefer, Oklahoma, or anything like that. But from what I understand, this person has made like there's no additional verification on these claims, is what I'm saying. This is not a defense of Donald Trump or cover up of Donald Trump, but as it stands currently, there is no additional information that's come out on this. Who is this redacted person? They seem to be everywhere. Can be anyone and everyone at any given moment. What happens next? I mean, we just wait for more information to come out. And try to parse through it. But for the time being, let's look at the polls. Do you think Trump was involved in crimes committed by Epstein? Asked by all, 46% say yes, only 30% say no. Among Trump voters, no is at 66% and yes is at 12%. That is crazy. Okay, remember, when you see Trump supporters polling on this, you need to understand something. Among Trump voters, this should be 99%, especially an issue like this. I know it's easy to say it's a cult. It is a cult. But you need to understand, you know what cult members are not famous for? Pulling away in any meaningful capacity from the cult leader. This, to me, is an indication that despite the MAGA cult, despite the cult-like appeal for Donald Trump, there are still at least 12% who are unconditionally stating yes, which is huge. Okay? And plenty of people who are unsure that are not responding. You need to understand something. This is Donald Trump's weakest issue for his own base. Donald Trump does not receive marks below 80% approval on anything except for his mishandling of the Epstein files. Okay? That is the one where Republicans, whether they think he's criminally liable or not, have stated their disapproval and distaste on. And as time continues and as more information comes out like this, more and more people will shift on this, okay? The very fact that there is at least 12% that say Trump is criminally responsible for, or Trump was involved in crimes alongside Jeffrey Epstein is a remarkable percentage.
There have been public statements asserting that there are over 1 million pages of documents. We have seen roughly 10% of that million
Because remember,
pages.
those are not independents. Those are not independents that voted for Trump. Those are Republican Trump voters. A group of individuals that say Trump is doing everything right by 90% on every other issue, no matter how unpopular it is.
Should be redacted from key sections of the documents relating to the circumstances of the negotiation of the sweetheart deal and the concealment of that deal from victims just makes no sense at all. It is clearly in direct violation of the congressional mandate received by the Department of Justice, and it is, from the victim's perspective, a continuation of their victimization. The slow drip release of documents is Chinese water torture for these women who have been terribly victimized by Epstein and are being re-victimized over the course of the last 2 decades by the federal government.
Has there been any communication? Have you had any communication or outreach from the Justice Department as the initial stages of this process have rolled out?
I have been in communication with the Justice Department on multiple occasions. The most recent was a letter that I received on Thursday late morning, just before noon, the day before the mandated release of these documents. And that letter requested that I inform the Justice Department of those victims who chose to maintain their privacy rights and have their names redacted from the release that was scheduled the very next day. We were given until 5 o'clock on Thursday in order to respond, or the Justice Department informed us that it would be presumed that the victims' rights to privacy were being waived. Now, that just turns the entire system upside down. These victims have an absolute statutory right to privacy that should be presumed to be asserted by them unless there is a clear affirmative waiver. And we know that that principle was significantly violated by the release of names that never should have been released. Now, there have been some corrections that have been made, but the mistakes never should have been made to begin with. The Justice Department has had months since they claim to have completed a review of these files in July and concluded that no further prosecutions
He is training
were
alongside
warranted.
Navy SEALs out in California. Vance says he recently did a 90-minute workout. That's a long time. He carried logs. He climbed ropes.
Wow.
He ran along the beach, and it left.
Wow, the vice president carried logs? Wow. Wow. That's cool. Wow.
And Jack Scarullo, really appreciate your time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate your continued focus on these important issues.
Yeah, who cares about flight logs? How about the vice president carrying real logs? What is this? Oh. Do you think Gavin will actually lock these clowns up? I don't know, but anyone who promises to do so will win tremendous favor. Okay? Tremendous favor. Fucking up the algo when you search JD Vance and logs, Elon Musk classic. No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's just the yeah, if you're gonna use this video, you gotta use it. You gotta use the one with the door chime at the start.
Hey, you know they got your mans. They got your mans on sex assault charges. Yeah, the nigga you be hanging with. The nigga you be hanging with. Oh, yeah, sex offender. And he was your mans. He was your boy. I heard you grew up with him. That's crazy, man.
You ain't know what he was doing? You ain't feel bad at all? Like, no guilt, none of that shit fuck with you? Cause your man's his whole ass. Never.
That's Kels. That's your man. Kels. Bump and grind. Hey, I'm gonna get with you, baby.
What possible interest would the U.S. government have in keeping Epstein's clients a secret? Oh, Jack Posobiec. Are you paying attention yet? The DOJ and Ghislaine Maxwell's lawyers have made a deal that her little black book of contacts will never be made public. JD Vance, if you're a journalist and you're not asking questions about this case, you should be ashamed of yourself. What purpose do you even serve? I'm sure there's a middle-class teenager somewhere who could use some harassing right now, but maybe try to do your job once in a while. Oh, how the turntables, baby. Oh, how the turntables. Yeah, what happened? Dort. What happened? He wrote Hillbilly Elegy, respect his authority. I'm just saying, it's kind of strange, don't you think? Kind of strange. All these guys, they all turned real quiet. Jack Posobiec being one of them too. What happened to all the people that were running around with the files that the Department of Justice released? They were celebrating on the day of the release. Awfully quiet. Awfully fucking quiet. And yes, as we were talking about earlier, some of the DOJ's redactions on the Epstein files weren't redacted correctly and can be unredacted and seen. I'll explain the process at the end of this thread. Unredacted version of below redactions. Defendants Khan and Indike controlled and directed the activities of other entities and personal bank accounts of Epstein accounts after they were funded. One, and frequently both of them, were officers or directors of Butterfly Trust, of companies holding Epstein's real property as laid out below, and of Financial Strategy Group Limited, Financial Trust Inc., FT Real Estate, Gratitude America Inc., Hyperion Air Inc., Jeffrey Epstein Virgin Islands Foundation Inc., Jeepers Inc., Mort Inc., Nautilus Inc., and Zora Development Corporation, among others. And as you can see, some of the incorporated companies were redacted here, but they were then unredacted. Here's another unredacted. No way that's true, brother. Wait, what? What do you mean, ain't no way that's true? Are you saying that because you think it's too stupid to be real? No, you can literally do it. Do you want me to go and do it myself personally? Some of these documents were not actually redacted appropriately. Not all of them. You can't unredact every single thing, but there are plenty of documents that you can actually unredact. Here is a video on it.
I'm at justice.gov where all the Epstein files are being held, and there's a lot of different files that have been redacted. So you can go ahead and scroll down till you get to a redacted area. Here's a redacted area right here. Guess what? If you want to look at these files, all you got to do is copy it and paste it into Microsoft Word, and guess what? All the files are unredacted. There it is. So go back to justice.org, find all those files, and start unredacting before they figure out how to stop you.
Essentially, they used the black highlighter function on the text instead of actually replacing the text with black. And for the record, it's not all the files, obviously. It's not all the files. It's just some. They had the top minds at the FBI working on this day in, day out. And here are, here is the result. Oh, man. People examining documents released by the Department of Justice in the Jeffrey Epstein case discovered that some of the file redaction can be undone with Photoshop techniques or by simply highlighting the text and pasting it into a word processing file. Okay? Depending on what method of redaction was used, there are ways of getting around it. People examining the documents released by the Department of Justice in the Jeffrey Epstein case discovered that some of the file redaction can be undone with Photoshop techniques. Unredacted text from these documents began circulating through social media on Monday evening. An exhibit in a civil case in the Virgin Islands against Darren K. Indyke and Richard D. Kahn, two executors of Epstein's estate, contains redacted allegations explaining how Epstein and associates had facilitated the sexual abuse of children. The exhibit was second amended complaint in the state case against Indyke and Kahn. In Section 85, the redacted portion states, between September 2015 and June 2019, Indyke signed FAC for over $400,000 made payable to young female models and actresses, including a former Russian model who received over $380,000 through monthly payments of $8,333, made over a period of more than 3.5 years until the middle of 2019. Prosecutors in the Virgin Islands settled a civil sex trafficking case against Epstein's estate, Indyke and Kahn, in 2022 for $105 million, plus one half of the proceeds from the sale of Little St. James, the island on which Epstein resided and on which many of his crimes occurred. The Justice Department press release announcing the settlement did not include an admission of liability. Oh yeah, Trump is also on CBS tonight. Guys. Before I forget. While you guys might be focusing on, boo, Jeffrey Epstein, boring, who cares? Are you still talking about Jeffrey? Nobody cares about Jeffrey Epstein. Come on now. Who cares about Jeffrey Epstein? What is Donald Trump doing? Oh, that's right. Donald Trump is honoring himself. The Trump Kennedy Center Honors will be broadcast tonight on CBS and stream on Paramount Plus. Tune in at 8 p.m. Eastern. At the request of the board and just about everybody else in America, I am hosting the event. Everyone was asking, Mr. President, can you actually rename the Kennedy Center in your name and then also host this event on the now billionaire-owned, different billionaire-owned, pro-Trump billionaire-owned network, CBS and Paramount Plus? Thank God you're doing this. Everyone was asking for it. Tell me what you think of my master of ceremony abilities. If really good, would you like me to leave the presidency in order to make hosting a full-time job? We will be honoring true greats in the history of entertainment: Sylvester Stallone, Michael Crawford, Kiss, George Strait, and Gloria Gaynor. I like that there's a little bit of a, I guess you guys all hate me moment in here too, where he's like, oh, many people are saying maybe I should do a swift exit from the presidency to become a master of ceremony toaster. A hoster and toaster. Come on, I'll do it. Yeah, who want me? No one as post. Exactly. What a spectacular moment for both CBS and Donald Trump. once again, shouts out to Barry Weiss. Okay. Barry Weiss only yesterday, censoring the Cecot investigation that 60 Minutes conducted, only to have a shit ton of scrutiny from every single person who hates Barry Weiss in the media, including people that work under Barry Weiss now, to turn around and showcase once again what her true intentions are, which is to defend Donald Trump. Defend Donald Trump, defend the Trump administration, try to obfuscate the truth, try to focus people's attention on, low priority nonsense. Really reading the room for both Barry and Trump. This is definitely what people want to see. As a person who's partaken and has friends in the industry, kissing ass, nepotism, cronyism is rampant in the industry. However, news is supposed to be somewhat an exemption from this. People that have to do years of grunt work before ever being on camera. Her getting the celebrity treatment is one way to piss everyone off. I mean, there's still a bunch of ass kissing, as I was talking about, a bunch of dick sucking, as I said yesterday, on Dick Suck Mountain, in order to, eventually reach the highest of peaks. Except Barry Weiss basically kissed the right asses early on, billionaire asses, and was able to, elevate herself with no real talent whatsoever beyond finding the right asses to kiss. I kind of like watching Barry eat shit every day because she sucks at everything. No, it's awesome. Especially because she's supposed to be the top propagandist, right? Like, you're getting into this, you're playing a role where a lot of attention is on you, okay? You have a very important role, which is propagandizing at the behest of Trump at a time when everyone fucking hates him and wants him to eat shit, okay? And if you don't put a competent person in charge of making CBS News infinitely more pliant to Trump's demands, turning CBS News into a more credible version of Fox News, basically, slowly but surely, the incompetence is, just like with the Kash Patel situation at the FBI, the incompetence is going to be the story in and of itself. All right? I mean, we're seeing it everywhere. If you hire loyalists because your goal is to have an administration full of fucking loyalists, then those loyalists are going to fuck things up all the time because they weren't hired for competence. They were hired for loyalty. And the same goes for Barry Weiss. Of course, Atlantic writers are defending Barry Weiss. Many, not all, at the magazine have the same stance as her, nominal centrist, rhetorically disdainful of Trump, but advancing a substantive politics that is profoundly reactionary. Abso-fucking-lutely. Anyway, let's look at some of the files on the Jeffrey Jedediah Epstein and see what we can unredact now, aside from what the media has already covered. She's going to fire everyone and hire Ben Shapiro and Thomas Friedman. Scoop, Barry Weiss plans to overhaul CBS News and 60 Minutes standards and procedures. Yeah, we know. Yeah, she wants to find a reasonable, tolerant, liberal adjacent right-wing pivot here. But what she does not understand is that conservatives are successful because they lean into market demands, and the market demands more misdirection and conspiracy. So if your goal is to try and create a competent product that is going to defend Donald Trump, you can't actually have conservatives that have fallen out of favor with the base because they would not lean into the market demands, especially on the issue of Israel. That's a major point of contention. That's a major reason as to why Ben Shapiro has, lost a lot of relevance over the years, right? But yeah, getting back to Jeffrey Epstein and the unredacted files. Other sections further allege how Epstein's enterprise concealed crimes. Defendants, again, ask yourself, anytime I read a paragraph, Ask yourself why this was redacted to begin with. Defendants also attempted to conceal their criminal sex trafficking and abuse conduct by paying large sums of money to participant witnesses, including by paying for their attorney's fees and case costs in litigation related to this conduct. Reads one redacted passage. What the fuck does that have to do with outing victims? Here's another one. Epstein also threatened to harm victims and help release damaging stories about them to damage their credibility when they tried to go public with their stories of being trafficked and sexually abused. Epstein also instructed one or more Epstein Enterprise participant witnesses to destroy evidence relevant to ongoing court proceedings involving defendants' criminal sex trafficking and abuse conduct. Redactions of sections 184 through 192 of the document describe property taxes paid by companies incorporated by Epstein on properties that were not on the balance sheet for those firms. Do you see what the White House is doing right now? Wait, is this live? Lo-fi criminal alien naughty list? The worst of the worst lo-fi edition, no cold, just deportation? Bro, you should be on the list. You should be on the naughty list, motherfucker. You and all your homies should be on the naughty list. That's so crazy. You can redact this document in Google Docs. Apollo Epstein Kushner connection. Oh, we already read this. We read this already. I went through this already. This was Chris DeLorio sending like a random tip. It's he's manic. Like all this stuff is just like totally manic. And yeah, you don't even need Google Docs. Honestly, here this is how easy it's done. Look. Boom. Okay. Copy. And then let's notepad it. Let's open up a notepad here. What the fuck is this? Oh, here it is. Let's see if it works. Wait, nope. It didn't work on the notepad. You have to open it in Adobe Reader. Okay, I'll do it on Word. Control Alt C, open a Word doc. This will become a criminal offense in the next week. This is how they'll get you, Hasan. Okay. I think they patched the bug finally. No, I don't think they did. I don't think they have yet. We've also seen No. We've also seen, it's not every document, but we have already seen the unredacted version of this document at least, or not all, the unredacted version, but this is was it Control Alt copy? Let me put it in let me put it on Google Drive on a new Google Doc. Let's see if it works on there. No, it's not working on there either. It's not. Control Shift V. No, it's not working. That one is not. Bro's definitely working. Not every single fucking file is unredactable, okay? But it might be also because wait, let's see. So we tried it on the website directly and it didn't work. Okay? Now let's download it real quick and see if it works if you download it, right? Now let's see. Okay, hold on. I want to open it, but not on a browser. What the fuck? You sent me a Google Doc link that demands me to sign on with my email, chatter. I'm not doing that. I had a friend try and copy paste from PDF in Chrome, and Chrome wouldn't let him. It was just regular text. Other Firefox might. Bro thinks he's Mecha Man doing tech shit. Download it and then copy and paste it into Word. I downloaded it, but I don't have a reader to actually open it. Like, I don't have a PDF reader. You feel me? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Open with. Yeah, I don't have like Adobe or anything, like a PDF reader to find the PDFs. Okay, I'll download the Adobe. Adobe Acrobat Reader. I'm downloading it. Okay? I'm downloading it, and I'm installing it. Everybody calm down. Installation in progress. There it is. I'm surprised people haven't already done this, like across the board to all of the files that are redactable. You know what I mean? Does anyone have links to people that have already unredacted some of the redactable files? Uncheck. When everything is computer bites you in the ass, you might need Adobe Pro. What is this? Crassencast? What the fuck is Crassencast?
Redacted. So the Trump administration is so incompetent that they use the improper formatting.
Okay, we already covered this on their Twitter. Yeah, unredacted versions, but that's just one. Epstein files, unredacted files show bribery and payouts, silence victims and witnesses. DOJ used Adobe to redact some of the files that can be undone by copying, pasting, and searching. Here they are. Yeah, there's a lot of Trump that's in there. 900 pages here. I linked it. Oh, these are all unredacted. Is that what you're saying? Ghislaine Maxwell, I'm out of my depth in understanding defamation and other legal hazards and don't want to end up in a lawsuit aimed at me from anyone if I can help it. Apparently, even saying Virginia is a liar has hazard. I have never been in a suit, criminal or civil, and wanted to stay that way. The U.S. lawyers for the Jane Doe files are filing additional discovery motions, and if I speak, I open myself to being a part of the discovery. Apparently, I am trying to stay out of litigation and not have to employ. Okay, so the thing is, the question I have is, why the fuck would this be redacted? The other question is, when are they going to make this easy to read, showing with a highlighter exactly what they've redacted? I'm trying to stay out of litigation and not have to employ lawyers for years. I got lost in U.S. legal nightmare. I stand no legal risk currently on these old charges and civil suits against Jeffrey. We need to consult with U.S. lawyers on my statement I make and the complaints too. This is from 2015. This is before the second Jeffrey Epstein trial took place. This is her saying and Jeffrey Epstein's still alive at this point, obviously. And there is not like a lot of, there's not a suspicion that it will reopen at any point. And she's talking about perhaps we make a statement of the legal risk saying anything for potential defamation or something that prevents a full and frank detailed rebuttal, plus the press not being in place for that. Regardless, Philip, please call Jeffrey lawyer and see what you can understand from him and perhaps craft something in conjunction with him. Either way, I think you need to speak to him to understand my risk so you can help me understand it too. Too many cooks in the kitchen and I can't make good decisions. Please reach out to him today. I have already suffered such a terrible and painful loss over the last few days and I can't even see what life after press Hill even looks like. Statements that don't address all just lead to more questions. What is my relationship to Clinton? Andrew, on and on. No rest till Monday. I need headspace. Oh, so this is back when she was on the Terramar project, which the Clinton Foundation was linked to. And this is her being concerned that her personal associations, with the Clintons are going to invite scrutiny into, her work in trafficking pedophiles, trafficking minors for pedophile Jeffrey Epstein. What the fuck is happening, bro? Check my logs. I have the document link there. Did it install McAfee on my fucking computer? I'm going to lose my mind. Did it literally auto install McAfee antivirus? Fuck! I think we should be able to jail people that forcibly force McAfee as an unrelated file when you do default installs. I have to throw this computer in the fucking trash. What's wrong with McAfee? It's basically fucking malware, dude. Literally, this is just malware, okay? What just happened in front of 37,000 people is I just got hacked, pretty much. All of these fucking dumbass antiviruses are basically, oh, dude, look, immediately, just right as I started talking. McAfee is already installed now. It's already fucking on the computer. It's already working. It's already working as magic, baby. Look at that. Fantastic. Thank you. I don't want that, actually. I don't want that at all. What the fuck? And you can't even, and that the McAfee one is like so awful that it's like impossible to fucking, it's impossible to kill. I'm looking for it right now. Oh, there it is. Okay, I ended the task for McAfee. I hope it actually ended it. I doubt that it actually ended it. We'll see. Off a task force. I'm trying to uninstall it. McAfee Security Scam Plus. Uninstall. Let's see if it actually uninstalls it. What? Uninstall? We'll miss you. Fuck you, McAfee. But you checked install? Bitch, I didn't look. Use third-party uninstall tool. Don't directly uninstall. McAfee is an asshole. Yeah. No, it's literally, it's basically the same as it's basically the same as malware. I'm not even kidding. I think you should be thrown in prison. There are literal third-party tools specifically designed to forcibly uninstall McAfee from your computer because it's impossible. Do a wipe back to the most previous backup. It'll save you time and effort. Deleting it or ending it won't work. Isn't it crazy that everybody knows that this antivirus software is basically malware, is basically virus, a virus it's in and of itself? Like everyone knows it. Everyone basically knows that it's just like once you accidentally click on default install and you You literally download it. Here's a handy tool. Deleting McAfee doesn't remove everything. Here's how I kill the leftover files for good. Check leftover folders. Delete if they exist. Clean the registry. Optional but thorough. WinR, regedit. Backup first. Delete keys. Remove leftover services. WinR services. Stop and disable any McAfee services. Final cleanup. Temp files. WinR temp. Optional run. CC cleaner or Windows disk cleanup. It just straight up takes over your computer when you accidentally download it. It straight up takes over your computer when you download it and literally grinds it down to a fucking halt. It is straight up a virus. The computer now belongs to John McAfee, that goddamn piece of shit. Rest in piss, you fucking scumbag. I know he's dead. Mr. Whale Dick Sucker himself, or whatever the fuck. What did he say? He said he used to fuck whales or something? We warned you repeatedly. 07, if you accidentally download that shit, you have opened a door you cannot close. You now have to get a new router, a new modem if your router isn't your modem, a new PC, a new everything. That software leaks into everything, bro. It's not only your PC, it takes over anymore. Why is John McAfee a bad guy? Honestly asking. What do you mean? He was a fucking crackhead. He was a crackhead libertarian with like sexual assault allegations, which is obviously, you know, a given in that space. But also on top of that, we just showed you his stupid fucking his stupid quote unquote antivirus that comes along with like all these other totally irrelevant pieces of software. Once you actually download it into your computer, is like a virus in and of itself. He's been dead though, so you can't blame it on him. Yeah, I will continue to blame it on him. Anyway, here's more. This is from the United States District Court, Southern District of New York, Virginia L. Jeffrey, plaintiff, Ghislaine Maxwell. Plaintiff's motion to compel defendant to answer deposition questions filed under seal. Plaintiff Virginia Jeffrey, by and through her undersigned counsel, hereby files this motion to compel defendant to answer deposition questions. As the court is aware, this defamation case involves Ms. Jeffrey's assertions that she and other females were recruited by defendant to be sexually abused by Jeffrey Epstein under the guise of being massage therapists. All this stuff is redacted. Now, Virginia Jeffrey was obviously a very public, very public accuser. But I don't know why they redacted every single part of this. This is from, I assume, a deposition, maybe a court proceeding. I don't know. Kaya, watch out. No. Kaya, place. Go back. Not sure if you covered this one already. Search Trump or Lucas? What do you mean? I did Control F for Trump here, guys. What are you talking about? Why are you still saying? The document might be from July. Oh, maybe this is an older document. Anyway, George Lucas is in the files. What the hell?
Epstein files, and you won't believe what I just found. The Trump DOJ screwed up some of the redactions so bad.
All right, we covered this already. Has Les Wexner... Wait, has Les Wexner's motive to helping Epstein ever been remotely revealed? There are suspicions. But Wexner's connection to Jeffrey Epstein is like he's the primary person that gave Jeffrey Epstein all of his power. And on top of that, gave him all of the money. George Lucas did insist 14-year-old Ahsoka should be wearing a tube top for several seasons. Okay, I don't know why people are tossing that around. Easily the worst thing I've seen. Forgot to redact Trump's name. No, I already covered this. I already covered it. It's an allegation that Donald Trump was there on a yacht party alongside Jeffrey Epstein, where a 13-year-old pregnant girl was raped. There isn't any accompanying evidence here, though. It's just it was just sent to the FBI tip line. And it was mostly
It's what it said, or girls generally. Trump has said that is not
CNN
the case.
is covering the Larry
and the
Nassar
Justice
thing now that the
Department
DOJ said
came
it's
out
fake.
ultimately in a public statement saying that the FBI had looked into this alleged letter from a J. Epstein, and they believe that it is fake. The FBI believed that, and the Justice Department believed that because there is no inmate name, accompanied by a number, which is required for outgoing mail, and that the writing doesn't appear to match Epstein's, among other things, that this document, it is not one that Jeff Epstein himself had written. Phil?
A very definitive statement. Caleb Polantz, thank you, as always, my friend. I want to bring in Liz Stein. She's an anti-trafficking advocate who is a survivor of Jeffrey Epstein's abuse. And Liz, just to start with, the way this rollout has transpired over the course of the last several days, how are you doing with all this?
Thanks for asking that. It has been incredibly difficult for us and really just exhausting to have to go through this. We're combing through this, trying to look for anything that will, validate what our own personal experiences were, but we're also looking at this collectively to see what patterns we're going to see in these documents, who's being named, and what the potential implications are of the people who could be named.
Have you seen any patterns that really stand out to you? And I think one of the illuminating things for me was talking to victims, I think last week or the week before, when some of the estate files were released, the photos, and realizing that victims were seeing things in these photos that everyone else was overlooking in terms of the rooms or the people or kind of what was happening in the photos that triggered very real experiences for them where they were able to connect specific things together. In these documents, have you seen anything like that?
I have personally, and I'll tell you that last Friday when I was going through the images, I was kind of sitting there and just clicking through and thinking like, oh, this is just a picture of the HVAC system. This is a picture of a storage shed. And then I clicked on something that was really triggering for me and just brought me back. And so I haven't been able to look at anything since then. And I think
Just
that...
wanted to do my usual. Let's check in on Fox News about what they're talking about.
Minnesota, you're stealing from the taxpayers.
Number one news story on every channel is Jeffrey Epstein. And
but we're
Fox News talk about mayors resigning
really,
because they hate walls.
I guess, frustrated in the fact that the Department of Justice is releasing all of this information. We are seeing it when everyone else is seeing it. And, we would have hoped that there would have been some consideration for us since we are the victims of this crime.
To that point, has there been communication? Has there been outreach? Has there been any effort from the Justice Department as these releases have occurred?
No, there has not. None whatsoever.
What would you like them to know as they continue to release in the days ahead?
I think that, there's definitely context that we can give to some of this, but I think we would have hoped that they would have been more intentional about what they're releasing and more thoughtful. And, you know, we're sifting through this, and there are no dates, there's no locations, and so it's just a really laborious process for us.
Today we saw the release of a document that mentions 10 co-conspirators of Jeffrey Epstein, several redactions all throughout those FBI communications. Another one of the survivors, who is known only to Jane Doe publicly, says her name is still not entirely redacted from these files. I guess I'm trying to figure out like the best way to get at the idea of this. Seems very haphazard, ad hoc, not very well thought out. And I'm trying to figure out how you guys are kind of consuming all of this.
Well, you know, we're seeing some documents that are completely over-redacted, documents that are completely blacked out, and that's really an exaggeration of what we're looking for. We are looking for our names and our personal identifying information to be redacted, and that's all. But I will tell you that our names don't take up 100 and some page document, and so we're really concerned about, you know, what is being redacted and what is not. And to your point, survivors' names have been exposed in this, and it doesn't matter if someone's name is exposed and the Justice Department corrects that, their name is still out there. And we are, you know, we're dealing with, you know,
just
being
checking in, you know, periodically. It's important to periodically check in with the other universe that we're living in. You know, the alternative universe that many of your coworkers might be in, as a matter of fact. Luckily, I think there is one part of like the independent side of media that unironically covers the Epstein stuff a lot more than even Fox News does. But yeah, basically, if you are going on Fox News, your boomer parents that don't actually look at social media all that much are only going to see
a failure on everybody's part when they forget that that is at the core of all of this, and people like you and the strength you and others have shown to reach this point is remarkable in and of itself. Liz Stein, I really appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Phil.
Well, the U.S. Supreme Court has just handed President Trump
I just don't understand what they were actually thinking. Like, I don't understand why Donald Trump signed this into law, no matter how high the public pressure was. They must have truly thought, oh, I can just get the DOJ to, you know, release this with like the adequate redactions, and then we can get people off the trail. You know, we can get people to be suspicious of whoever we want them to be suspicious of, like Bill Clinton, and then they won't actually ask questions about my own personal involvement or why my DOJ is hiding my name in the fucking files, you know? Or even all of the other, I guess, accompanying redactions that came through that makes no sense. Like, it was very stupid. But I guess there's an unlimited well of stupidity in the Trump administration. You say it's a bipartisan veto proof, but like, you think Trump doesn't have whipping power? What do you mean? Why didn't he fucking push? Why didn't he aggressively push the Republicans to not demand, to not put an end to this demand of releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files? Yeah. On all of the Fox News videos that have been released so far today, as we watched all day long, as we tuned in all day long, many stories about Tim Walz, Hunter Biden. Oh, here it is. 3 hours ago, new fake passport Trump flight records emerged in the latest Epstein dump. One video, only one video, a brief 2-minute mention.
Justice Department releasing a new batch of over 30,000 documents related to Jeffrey Epstein just this morning. Alexandria Hoff has more on this latest group of documents from our D.C. newsroom. Alex, to you.
Hey, Molly, yeah, it's a profound group. We've been inching through all of it since early this morning, and much of this latest installment is court documentation and emails related to the criminal cases against Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. Some of it benign, out-of-office responses, media clippings, but revelations are there, like a fake passport that Epstein used in the 80s, listing Saudi Arabia as his place of residence. Also, an apparent link to the British royal family, with a sender titled The Invisible Man writing in an email that he was writing from Balmoral Castle to Ghislaine Maxwell in 2001, asking, "Have you found me some new inappropriate friends?" It's signed just A. The sender is not identified, but many readers suspect that this points to former Prince Andrew, who is noted elsewhere in the documents as providing zero cooperation in the federal Epstein probe. Another email making headlines was sent by an assistant U.S. attorney in 2020, stating President Trump flew on Epstein's plane at least 8 times between 1993 and 96, more than originally reported. Also included a 2021 federal subpoena to Trump's Mar-a-Lago club. It was seeking employment records as part of the Maxwell prosecution. Now, nowhere in this material is the president formally accused by the government of any wrongdoing. And the Justice Department stating today, some of these documents contain untrue and sensationalist claims made against President Trump that were submitted to the FBI right before the 2020 election.
You see the CCP propaganda and Hasan video on YouTube? No. The Chinese government made propaganda for me? Hell yeah.
To be clear, the claims are unfounded and false, and if they had a shred of credibility, they certainly would have been weaponized against President Trump already.
This is probably the worst possible time to bring up CCP propaganda, you know, as our entire administration and former presidents are embroiled in a pedophile sex trafficking controversy. People are like, yeah, you know, but also China. Okay. Well, you know, one world leader that wasn't actually involved in the Jeffrey Epstein stuff I can think of.
Now, one really does have to be careful when combing through all of this to separate internal legal government memos from information that was just submitted by random outsiders, which all became part of the same case file by default, Molly.
Great point that there were...
This is it. This is the only thing that they brought up about this, by the way. Fox needed 3 hours to release these news. They found Epstein in the Trump files. They found Epstein in the Trump files. Rich, powerful men think they're entitled to do whatever they want to get away with it. Hopefully not in this case. The letter Epstein wrote, Nassar is wild. Owning to live sure is expensive and tediously stressful. Trump DOJ, even though he's all over the docks, that doesn't mean he's guilty. Let them all swing in the breeze. Why is Trump suing everybody and their mother, but nobody talks about the Ep files? Come on, people. It's not that hard. So Epstein is in the Trump files. Impeached. The entire U.S. government is corrupt. DOJ is compromised and not to be trusted. Once again, I'm going to repeat this over and over again because it's important to bring this up. But the Democrats had this information and they didn't use it. The Democrats had this information and they didn't use it. The Democrats were sitting on this trove of data. And one must ask the question, why? Okay? Is it because all of these individuals that were co-conspirators of Jeffrey Epstein were actually infallible, totally not guilty, totally exonerated? Or is it because the primary purpose of the American government, regardless of what party is in power, is to still protect the very same elite pedophiles? You make up your mind on this, okay? Easy. They didn't run on it and Trump did. What do you mean, run on it? That means that these people are sinister. They're cynical. They're amoral operators. They're immoral operators. What do you mean, not running on it? Things like this would literally be a crime. You would be an accessory to a crime under different circumstances if you quite literally have friends of yours that were involved in the process of a crime and you had all this information and you refused to fucking reveal it. You might as well be treated like an accessory to crime. The Democratic Party in this situation is no different. If the Department of Justice, under the control of the Democratic Party, had access to all this information and refused to release it, even when it was opportunistic for them to do so in an effort to disparage their political opposition, this is, you know, you might as well look at them and assume that they are accessory to it. For your information, it's called accessory after the fact. You are correct. Yeah, I just want to point that out for people who are confused by this or think that this is, you know, think that this is like a decent counter. Whenever people say, why are the Democrats not revealing any of this shit or whatever? Yeah, it's because they also are slaves to the same masters. They're also beholden to the same elites. And it's the exact same reason why Trump didn't release this information and tried to step ahead of try to step on this landmine, really, and get disparaged by his own fucking fan base, because it's not just his own personal involvement with Jeffrey Epstein that was going to be called into question. It was absolutely all of the elites that are directly involved with Jeffrey Epstein, that were co-conspirators, people that relied on him, foreign governments that Jeffrey Epstein was deeply entangled with, big donors to both Donald Trump and the Democratic Party. That's the same exact reason. It's mutually assured destruction of pedophilia, mutually assured pedophilia destruction, the pedo class, if you will. Maybe it's not ZOG, Zionist-occupied government, but POG instead, pedophilia-occupied government, pedophile-occupied government, it turns out. Okay? That's it. Is uniparty, is bipartisan. I'm glad that there are some politicians who are, you know, trying to unwind the thread, the connective tissue that holds the bipartisan elite structure together. But make no mistake. Okay? Make no fucking mistake. Now, let's get to Trump announcing a Trump class of new Navy battleships and so much more.
Trump unveiling plans for a new fleet of battleships. Flanked by renderings of the Trump class of ships, he said they'll form part of what he has dubbed the Navy's Golden Fleet.
The fastest, the biggest, and by far 100 times more powerful than any battleship ever built. They'll also have hypersonic weapons, many hypersonic weapons, state-of-the-art.
I mean, I covered this yesterday. It's utterly irrelevant. It doesn't matter. But also, the United States has ordered to facilitate the return of Venezuelans sent to El Salvador prison or give hearings. There's a couple court proceedings that took place. The Supreme Court of the United States also struck down earlier today, a couple hours ago, in a major decision, Trump's deployment of the National Guard to Chicago, to the state of Illinois. We'll be talking about that as well. But here is another one of these stories.
More than 100 Venezuelan men who were deported from the U.S. to El Salvador in March, accused of being gang members by the Trump administration. While those men have since been returned to Venezuela, a federal judge ruled that they were denied due process when they were removed from this country. The opinion says the Trump administration must either bring them back to the U.S. or facilitate some kind of hearing that would satisfy their right to a day in court. This ruling puts the spotlight back on the notorious prison in El Salvador that those men were sent to. It's a prison that was supposed to be the subject of a report that was pulled from Sunday's 60 Minutes broadcast, but still found its way online. In his ruling on Monday, U.S. District Judge James Boasberg wrote that a group of Venezuelan men deported to the infamous Cecot prison in El Salvador.
Yeah, I watched the 60 Minutes, the 60 Minutes video that was unreleased in America, that was accidentally released in Canada yesterday on the broadcast. A lot of this stuff is also like well known and well documented at this point, like the conditions in general. So it was additionally stupid of Barry Weiss to do this. It was additionally stupid for Barry Weiss to cut that broadcast and claim that she actually wanted, the other side, the Trump administration's perspective, and that's the reason why it wasn't ready for release yet, because it just invited more attention to the piece. And honestly, Your community archived the 60 Minutes segment. They're going to get you in trouble. Wait, what? No, they're not going to get me in trouble. Why would they get me in trouble? Who gives a shit?
Were denied their due process rights and will thus require the government to facilitate their ability to obtain such hearing. Our law requires no less. He added, plaintiffs should not have been removed in the manner that they were, with virtually no notice and no opportunity to contest the basis of their removal. The Trump administration has not said if it will appeal yet. Those deportations came after President Trump invoked the Alien Enemies Act, a rarely used law that allows the removal of non-citizens with little to no due process. The prison is notorious for its harsh conditions. A New York Times investigation in November published accounts from prisoners who said they were subjected to physical violence and sexual assaults at the hands of prison guards. It was also the subject of a 60-minute segment set to air this past weekend. But according to a CBS News statement, it was pulled from the episode because it needed additional reporting. However, on Monday, that segment did appear in a version of 60 Minutes that streamed on the Canadian Global TV's digital platform in Canada, quickly spreading across social media.
Yep.
The report shared the story of at least one man who...
Bro, CNN confirmed the letter, and then you link me Seth Abramson. Seth Abramson is like the #1 Russiagate crank from Trump 1. Okay? What are we doing here? You've been around long enough to have heard me actually shit on Seth Abramson. You're a 45-month subscriber. What the hell is going on?
Counted being forced into stress positions under the threat of solitary confinement
it's just
in a
funny
windowless...
that, like, Barry Weiss literally said, this story can't come out. And then ironically enough, as Ryan Grimm also points to, airing this on the Sunday night before Christmas would have probably been the best for this administration. Nobody would have seen it. Now Barry, by trying to censor it, has guaranteed the opposite. And now other CBS programs have to cover it because it's newsworthy. And yes, as I covered yesterday, Barry Weiss did address the botched release, basically saying we got to hear from Kirsty Noem and we got to hear from Stephen Miller and other members in the administration why these guys are actually criminals worthy of being sent. We got to hear from legal experts that justified these deportations, even though it was a unanimous decision by the Supreme Court that said that Trump is not allowed to do these deportations without due process. So, like, she basically gave this bullshit ass. She gave this a totally bullshit ass reason. Okay. And not only was it stupid, but it was also timed in the silliest way possible, because it still ended up, they still cut a trailer for it. They promoted it. And also on top of that, it got released in Canada until they figured out that it got released in Canada and then tried to basically take it down. But of course, by that point, everyone had downloaded it, ourselves included, HasanAbi heads included, and we watched it on stream. While Global TV has removed the episode from their app, this segment has since been posted on social and digital media. CBS News rep says Paramount's content production team is in the process of routine takedown orders for the unaired and unauthorized segment. And now they're just like DMCAing the fuck out of everyone that's actually posting it on the internet. Once again, I don't understand, because it's not like the 60 Minutes segment was like, maybe I'm a little biased because or maybe I'm a little tunneled in here because I'm very familiar with what was going on at Cecot because we've covered it extensively here. Other people have also interviewed victims as well. So I don't even understand why. I don't even understand why they chose to censor this, as though there was like some serious secrets that were being revealed here. It wasn't like, I mean, it was good. It was decent coverage, right? And I guess the reason why Barry wanted to spike it was because CBS would have made Trump look bad, and her job is to make Trump look good, right? But ultimately, Yeah, another one that was not even included on my list, the canceled 60 Minutes report included an interview with a man who entered legally and never violated any laws, but was nonetheless rendered to El Salvador for torture without due process. No wonder they canceled it. This is from the Cato research on this. 50-plus Venezuelans in prison in El Salvador came to the U.S. legally, never violated immigration law. Government data referenced in the 60 Minutes report confirmed my report that more than 50 of the Venezuelans rendered to El Salvador did not enter illegally. 5 non-immigrants plus 46 applicants for admission. The classification for CBP-1 entrance. So these are people who literally were welcomed into the United States, who were following the letter of the law, and yet were still shipped off to El Salvador, detained unjustly without due process, and shipped into the slave labor torture prison in El Salvador by seemingly unaccountable entities that will never be prosecuted. Now, cross-reference with criminal convictions showing that nearly all of those who entered legally also had no criminal convictions since they came. Didn't matter to ICE. Understand that they were imprisoned and tortured without trials or convictions of any kind. It's one of the most insane things. It's one of the most insane things that I've ever seen happen because, like, they did it in broad daylight. Everybody knew it was happening. Everybody was like, what the fuck are you doing? You need to stop this. And they were like, nah, it's fine. And there were so many people who defended it. You know? It's so crazy. There's so many people who still defend it. Like, being pro-torture is insane. It's one of the most insane positions that you can lean into, and yet there are so many people who did. In any case, CBS staffers who disagree with the wise decision to hold the segment were thankful for the slip-up. The inadvertent Canadian stream is the best thing that could have happened, a CBS source told CNN on Monday evening, arguing that the Alfonsi piece is excellent and should have been televised as intended. I guess ultimately, if your primary goal is to not look like you're making Trump look bad, right, at CBS News, and that's what you were tasked with doing, that's the reason why you try to spike the football on a piece like this. And I guess ultimately you make sure that the people that watched 60 Minutes that would have appreciated this investigative reporting that don't actually watch anything else would have seen the truth about the Cecot facilities and the conditions.
Pitch black room. CBS News said it plans to air the Inside Cecot 60 Minutes segment in a future broadcast.
And Bill Maher.
Yeah. Anyway, we got Dave Chappelle. I didn't get to cover it. I saw bits and pieces of this comedy special. I couldn't finish it. It wasn't his best, I'll be honest. Ripping into Bill Maher, which I love, but I'm still conflicted because he's ripping into Bill Maher in an effort to defend himself going and performing not only in Saudi Arabia, but performing under the direction of the Saudi kingdom. I've watched a lot of the pieces of this. There's a whole bit about how he, there's a whole bunch of fucking trans jokes in there about how, like, Saudi Arabia doesn't cancel you for trans jokes, and that's the real censorship in America, which I think is so fucking silly. I don't know why he just won't give up on this stuff. It is interesting, however, because on the one hand, Dave Chappelle has, developed a very different audience, right? Over the last decade, especially over the last, administration specifically, an audience full of, enjoyers of Ben Shapiro's commentary. And yet Dave Chappelle hasn't necessarily changed his perspective on white supremacy. Obviously not, right? So whenever he shits on people that MAGA loyalists absolutely love, like Charlie Kirk, they lose their fucking minds. Let's take a look at what this take was, however, this anti-Israel take was.
Famous comedian. I've known Bill since I was like 18, 19 years old, and I've never said this publicly, but fuck that guy.
I don't get the controversy for doing a show in Saudi. There are Americans who do shows in the U.S. all the time without protesting the government in any form. The U.S. also does war crimes. I'm not a fan of Saudi, but this doesn't seem controversial. The reason why people consider it to be controversial, and I totally understand, is because the Saudi government itself has done a litany of war crimes, including aiding and abetting Israel in many instances. And also, this isn't just like, hanging out with Saudi people or going on your own to Saudi Arabia or doing a Hajj or something. This is quite literally working for the Saudi government. Okay? So there's a little bit of a difference there. It was paid for by the government. Now, you might say, well, you can't necessarily tour in Saudi Arabia and perform in front of the Saudi population without the Saudi government allowing you to do so. And sure, there is that too. But I think it's a lot of people are excited about this because they saw Dave Chappelle say "fuck Israel." He has said similar things in the past. I had different criticisms, but I do think that bringing up Israel's war crimes when people are, calling into question the Saudi association here, which is once again another ally of America and also Israel as well, it's just a little ridiculous. Most people don't see that, though. Most people don't know this connection. So of course, they will either get excited at Dave doing the hypocrisy baiting and saying, or even bringing up Israel's take for the guy who said that America deserved 9/11. Y'all are just way too fucking woke and can't take a joke. He's probably way more left than anyone in this chat. Y'all are just brain broken. Yes, you're right. Dave Chappelle, the fucking 100 millionaire whose stand-up special actually incorporated many of the real life takes that he had about affordable housing that he spiked in the town that he's purchasing in Ohio, is actually more woke than everybody else who are renters for the rest of their lives. You're so right about that. Like, look, man, Dave Chappelle was my goat, okay? I don't think you understand when I say Dave Chappelle was one of my goats, okay? One of the best. One of the fucking best. It's not even about his politics, even though his politics are abhorrent, but I don't even care. Someone's politics could be repugnant and still be a good artist, for example, right? Or I might not agree with a lot of someone's politics, but can still admit when someone is funny or was funny at a certain point in their career or something like that, right? My frustration with Dave is that he's unk status. He's unk now. He is unfortunately very out of touch. And when you're very out of touch, you kind of lose the edge that made you a really good comedian to begin with. And now it's just like old man yells at the fucking cloud all the goddamn time. He's always in a defensive posture all the goddamn time. You know? But it happens. It happens to everybody. I mean, Nicki Minaj is a great example of this as well. Like, it happens to everybody, okay? And I say this as someone who, until the Saudi Arabia stuff, also still put, Bill Burr at GOAT status. I still think Bill Burr has a lot of redeeming qualities in general, but mostly it's because his comedy has stayed solid throughout the process, okay? Didn't happen to George Carlin, yeah, because he died. I don't know what George Carlin would look like at this point. I mean, he would have been 120 years old or some shit. But like, it's just, there is like he's lost his edge. He's lost his touch. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to fucking shove, you don't have to shove how much you love Dave Chappelle down my fucking throat, okay? It happens. When you become unimaginably wealthy, when you become resistant resistant to change, when you think like all matter of critique is just like personally attacking you and trying to destroy you, and you just hyper focus on that stuff instead of trying to find instead of trying to find what's like funny about your current situation. It's your comedy's not going to be that good. Dude, he's always been sexist, transphobic. Fuck, he ain't changed. Okay, sure. Maybe he was always sexist and transphobic, but once again, that wasn't the primary focus in his comedy, right? And when it wasn't the primary focus of his comedy, his shit banged. That's actually the point I'm making, which is regardless of his own personal perspective, regardless of how out of touch he might have been. Vereceğim mi? Ha, yok mu? Peki. Alırım şimdi. Oh, do you really care about this stuff with Dave Chappelle? Yeah, I do, because I really like Dave Chappelle. I like, he's nowhere near in the same fucking wavelength as Joe Rogan, though.
Journalist.
Pass because he's unk? No, I'm not even saying he gets a pass at all. This is me actually critiquing not only what he is presenting with his comedy, but also saying, what the fuck? Brother, yo, I think y'all need to just, I don't know, you need to wash your ears or something, like get one of those like earwax treatments. Are you okay? What the fuck's going on? What the fuck is happening, brother? What is actually happening? What it's so consistent where I will say something and chat will literally turn around and act as though I'm saying the exact opposite thing that I'm actually saying, and will get mad at me for misunderstanding my point or assuming I'm saying the opposite of what I'm actually saying. How is this my fault, man? Lock the fuck in. The fuck?
Even.
Anyway, yeah, there was some good. The Charlie Kirk stuff was a decent take, but even then, it's like there's funnier shit that you can say about Charlie Kirk, in my opinion. So he doesn't even go hard enough with Charlie Kirk. But as far as like the Israel stuff goes, like he just uses fucking Israel killing Palestinians as a counter here to simply to say like, oh, why are you acting like you care about Jamal Khashoggi being killed by the Saudi government when, you know, Israel has killed hundreds of Palestinians? Like, fuck you, Bill Maher. And I agree. Fuck you, Bill Maher, right? Like, I totally agree with that. And I even understand what he means about, like, you know, none of these people giving a shit. None of these people giving a shit about Israel doing the more heinous crimes than Saudi Arabia, for sure. It's just like when he's the one saying it, when he's talking about when he's bringing that up, it's crazy because he's like, you know, entertaining, doing a you know, sponsored segment with the Saudi government, which is attached to Israel at the fucking hip. You know? What was really great about this comedy special was the timing of it, about Jack Johnson, the Mann Act, and the parallels today with Jake Paul, AJ, Diddy being tried by the man, and his point of how internet figures are not as relevant as real figures. Yeah, I mean, the Jack Johnson stuff is like classic Dave Chappelle, especially new Dave Chappelle. Back in the day, I don't think he would go on to like these longer pivots in the second half. Obviously, Jack Johnson is that's classic Dave Chappelle. Especially since the last couple of comedy specials he's done. That one's pretty good. That's not what I'm talking about here. What I'm talking about is the other stuff that's in the buildup, you know, where he's just like, he unnecessarily slams so much, like, I wouldn't even say hack material, because like at least the trans joke that he was trying to make this time was at least structured like a joke. He wasn't just saying, you know, trans people are weird and gross. At least he tried to make a joke on that one. That one is more so like, it's not a very good joke, really. And obviously it's understandable if people are, if people are in any way, shape, or form sympathetic to trans people, like they'll get mad about it. The thing that I thought was like so stupid about the way that the joke was structured is like, because it still went back to like, oh, the real cancel culture is happening here in America. Like y'all say you can't say whatever the fuck you want in Saudi Arabia, but you can say whatever the fuck you want in Saudi Arabia about trans people. And I can't say anything about trans people in America because the alphabet mafia will come after me. And it's like, motherfucker, first of all, you got 1 million Netflix specials, okay? Like, there's no comparison here. and it's kind of funny because like at the same time, it's just like, it would be akin to me saying like, well, you know, China has no free speech restrictions whatsoever. Yeah, maybe for me if I'm going to be pro-China, but you know, there is obviously going to be free speech restrictions in China. Something that I also personally recognize, something that I also talk about, right? Like, it's just dumb to claim that that's not the case. Because, yeah, of course, Saudi Arabia has a lot more restrictions on speech than America does, and so does China. Were his initial jokes actually that bad? I feel like Hasan is exaggerating again. Wait, what? I'm not exaggerating. I'm just giving you my fucking take. I'm giving you my fucking I'm giving you my analysis as someone who is a comedy enjoyer, comedy appreciator, someone who respected Dave Chappelle as like one of the best comedians of this generation. Like
when this nigga Trump and Elon made this Doge thing, the housing market.
I guess he's also no longer homies with Elon, because one of the most disappointing moments in Dave Chappelle's career, from my estimation, was when he brought Elon Musk on stage in San Francisco and everyone was booing him. And he was just like, hey, stop booing my friend, the billionaire Elon Musk. What the hell is going on? I thought that was crazy. I thought that was fucking crazy, brother. Like that was a wild moment. A lot of people forgot about that shit. That was also such a devastating moment for Elon Musk that he almost killed himself, apparently. That was what was reported at the time. And then he had to cope and act as though all these people fucking hate. All these people that hated Elon were all the woke lords in San Francisco, except they were woke lords that were, I guess, attending the Dave Chappelle show. Yeah, here it is. But I guess he doesn't fuck with Elon no more, so that's cool.
I don't want to hurt you. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the richest man in the world.
Yeah, Elon doing that goofy ass like, ah. Remember when he tried to do like the crowd analysis and tried to claim that it was actually 53% cheers and only the remaining were booing, but the booers were booing a little bit harder. I legalized comedy. Everyone was, of course, cheering me on. For somebody that doesn't grift, I'm surprised you don't get a bit more fired up at people like Dave so blatantly grifting. What? I mean, I think he's boomer. I think he's a boomer with like a bunch of reactionary points of view, and he is fried from what he perceives as like cancel culture. And on top of that, he is very out of touch because he's super fucking wealthy. This is one of those examples I'm showing you right now. I think it was Christian Divine who I heard talk about this as well, but it's something that I agree with. There are a lot of figures in black culture that believe that one way out for black people is just black capitalism. Killer Mike being one of the examples that he used that I completely agree with. And it's that principle that I think Dave has as well, or Jay-Z is another good example of this. And these guys and their assessment is to combat white supremacy is just to be super fucking wealthy. And there is a good contingency, a solid contingency of black people in this country that have a decent amount of access to capital that truly believe it. And I think that's where this kind of attitude stems from, and inevitably it comes across as out of touch for people who are watching from the outside, and out of touch even for younger black populations that don't have that same access to capital.
Cheers and booze, I say.
They're not conservatives necessarily. These guys are not conservatives at all, because Dave Chappelle is not a conservative. There's a difference between someone who is, there's a difference between a black conservative and someone who is a black capitalist. And I think that was the point that Christian Divine was making. Like, when it comes to white supremacy, a black conservative says it's not real. It's not systematic. That is a token position, right? Candace Owens, Clarence Thomas, these are examples of black conservatives. Dave Chappelle does have socially conservative takes, make no mistake. This is true. But on the issue of white supremacy, he is uncompromising. Okay? I don't think he is personally grifting. I think these are just his opinions. These are just his opinions. And he is, he's far too isolated at this point from the average person to do comedy that reflects the conditions of the average person. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. And part of that is literally him talking about how he owns most of the town. Look.
And my hometown plunged 20%. And then when this nigga deployed the National Guard in my hometown and took the police department from the mayor. Oh, DC niggas, we don't like that. Because these niggas is trying to take the chocolate out of Chocolate City. I said, I gotta go home while it's still a city I remember. And then I went on Instagram and saw all the protests in DC. And there was a bunch of white people like, not on our streets. I said, oh no, it's too late. These whites are entrenched. Not on our goddamn streets, you don't. This is not the only city this is happening in. It's happening in California. It's happening in Oregon. It's happening in Illinois. And it's happening in Memphis. And the niggas in Memphis, they might need it. You got.
That was kind of funny. Hayır baba, istemiyorum. Boş ver. Tamam, ben başka bir şey alacağım zaten. İyi peki.
Be reasonable. I don't know if you've been in Memphis recently, but them niggas already stole 2 tanks from the National Guard, so you already know. 3 months before that, I was not.
Yeah, this is a falcon and a transgender in Saudi Arabia. I'm not even gonna go through it. It's just like long setup. Falcon kills a trans person. It's more about, once again about like, oh, they just don't care about trans people. Okay, got it. You know.
Act like I.
Dave Chappelle knows how to push the limit. He really is unstoppable.
I've been to cane parties. I've been to weed parties. I've been all.
There was also a Diddy. He also did low-key defend Diddy. Not even low-key. High Kirk defended Diddy. Well, I mean, he didn't fully defend Diddy. Let's be real. He made a funny joke about Diddy where, he basically talked about how Diddy saved his life when that one crazy person tried to kill him with a knife. And that's it.
All the part. I used to be mad at white people when I was young because I thought they were unfair. But now that I have all this property, I understand them. It's fun.
Like this stuff, in my opinion, this stuff isn't necessarily dated, but it shows that he's lost the edge because like you're appealing to you're appealing to an increasingly smaller audience. You know what I mean? I mean, it's still funny. This stuff is still funny. But I feel like I think the he bought the town, all this stuff is still funny as a joke. Like it works as a joke. It works as like if you think about it from the perspective of just like if you think about it from the perspective of like going against white supremacy or white supremacist systems, like there is definitely still a joke in there. It's just that I think if he was younger and wasn't as wealthy as he is, he would probably be making different jokes about the overall conditions. Like I understand what the joke is. But yeah, there is not a lot of relatability with it because it's just it's once again about black capitalism defeating white supremacy as opposed to being structured around defeating white supremacy in its entirety or anything like that.
Feels good to walk up to white people like, are you supposed to be here? Calling the police. I seen Mick Jagger from the Rolling Stones at a party. I said, yo, Mick. I said, Mick, you got to come to Ohio.
Oh, God, the Mick Jagger phone is lame. Oh, anyway, I'm going to skip the rest of it. Okay. We got JD Vance stuff. Here.
Thousands of
Let's take a look at the MAGA infighting taking a center stage at Turning Point Conference. We're moving on from this. Yeah, the Mick Jagger stuff is not exactly the most timely joke as well because it's like, he's in the Epstein files. But ultimately, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was it wasn't his best work, And it's not because of, before people go, oh, it's just because he's transphobic? Is that why you can't, stupid libtard, can't even say you didn't like a joke because it's like offending trans people? Like, no, the reversal of that position shows what your interests are, which is, oh, my favorite comedian agrees with me. That's it. That's not my criticism here. From a specifically comedy critique perspective, I think he's just gotten old and super rich. And therefore is incapable of crafting jokes that are relatable in general.
MAGA faithful turned out over the weekend for Turning Point USA.
And I know this from my own personal experiences as well. Like, can you imagine if I just like spent every fucking day constantly talking about, I don't know, rich people shit? Oh man, my accountants are really fucking up payroll or something. Don't you hate it when accountants do that? Like, that'd be ridiculous. You'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, yeah, my go's washed. Anyway, let's get into it. Turning Point USA.
USA's annual America Fest Summit. And it may indeed have been a turning point for the MAGA movement. Because while they are united in their loyalty to President Trump, different factions of the coalition were fighting for influence amid a brewing fight on the right.
Yeah, it's not a fight, really. I think it was it was less of a fight and more of everyone taking turns to just destroy Ben Shapiro. Like, there was one guy that was like, oh, well, this conspiracy stuff and the anti-Semitism is unacceptable. We shouldn't platform these people. And then every other guy that came after was like, fuck you.
Over how to handle anti-Semites and conspiracy theorists who consider themselves part of the movement. Vice President Vance tried to bridge those divides in his speech without explicitly condemning anyone on the right.
President Trump did not build the greatest coalition in politics by running his supporters through endless, self-defeating purity tests. I didn't bring a list of conservatives to denounce or to deplatform. I know some...
Like, he literally... Even fucking J.D. Vance was like, we're not going to deplatform people. Shut the fuck up. And J.D. Vance is supposed to be the guy who is most, like, on Ben Shapiro's side. You know what I mean? He wants to be the next president. He obviously has to hold the coalition together. And a lot of the institutional donors backing the Republican Party want someone to say Ben Shapiro's politics, wants someone to defend Ben Shapiro's style of politics. They don't like that there's a fucking Groyper movement brewing within the ranks of the modern Republican Party. They did Ben like they did Kyrgyz, Utah. Yeah.
Some of you are discouraged by the infighting over any number of issues. Don't be discouraged. Wouldn't you rather lead a movement of free thinkers who sometimes disagree than a bunch of drones who take their orders from George Soros?
While Vance did not take a...
Also, it's pretty sweet. I like seeing people hit the George Soros lines nowadays. It harkens back to a different time in the Republican Party where they would like entertain more subtle versions of anti-Semitism. It's cool. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, how quaint. It's like hearing vintage versions of dog whistles when the dog whistles have been substituted for just bullhorns for quite a while now. You know, you're like, oh, that's cool. Oh, you said George Soros. That's sick. Oh, what's next? You're going to talk about the globalists? That's sweet. You know, nowadays, motherfuckers are like, bro, America is occupied by the pedophilic Jewish conspiracy. That's what they're saying. So it's cute that you're hitting the George Soros, maybe a little Rothschild or something, you know? Old school. It's funny. Yeah, Nazis are now doing the classic Alex Jones clip at this point.
Side, two other loud voices in the conservative movement did.
The conservative movement is also in danger from charlatans who claim to speak in the name of principle, but actually traffic in conspiracism and dishonesty.
If you believe that Hitler was pretty cool, you have no place in the future.
Oh, that was the other. Oh, yeah, I forgot. God. Vivek is so washed. I forgot that he did the whole, like, American conservatism has to be multifaceted and diverse. Like, I forgot that he even took center stage and did that. That's how fucking washed Vivek is, bro. God damn.
Of the conservative movement. If you call Usha Vance, the second lady of the United States of America, a Jeet, You have no place in the future of the conservative movement.
Yeah. Brother, have you checked in with the vice president? Because he's kind of doing that himself. Okay? On the one hand, he's like, how dare you call my wife slurs? And then also the next day he'll be like, my children are white and they're being bullied because of how white they are. Hey guys, have you seen how white my kids are from my Indian wife, Usher? It's pretty funny to watch unfold. Look. I'm posted. I said, you ain't slick, buddy. Vance says House Democrats denying his children jobs based on their skin color is a million times worse than Fuentes calling them, whatever this term, I'm not even going to say it. It pisses me off that Fuentes calls my kids the word. And I appreciate that Ro Khanna would never do that. You know what also pisses me off a million times more? That Ro Khanna, AOC, and Chris Murphy would deny them jobs and opportunities because they have the wrong skin color. Chatters cannot even comprehend what JD Vance is trying to say here. Chatters, he's saying his kids are white and that AOC, Ro Khanna, and Chris Murphy would deny them job opportunities because his children are white. That's why you're confused. Because of course his children are not white. They're half Indian. Like, that's not how white supremacy works. If you understand how white supremacy works, you know that that's not the case, right? But he thinks he's slick enough to just be like, yeah, my children who are white are being discriminated against for being white, my white children. He's trying to say that there is anti-white racism happening in the Democratic Party and that his children are going to be impacted by the anti-white racism. It's a made-up grievance. It's not real. It's not a real thing that's taking place. But it's doubly funny because the people who actually believe this made-up grievance don't think his children are white. Do you not understand what's going on here? Yeah, he had more quotes too, I know. Vice President JD has given a very interesting newsy interview to Sohrab Ahmari on Nick Fuentes. Let me be clear. Anyone who attacks my wife, whether her name is Jen Psaki or Nick Fuentes, can eat shit. That's my official policy as Vice President of the United States on anti-Semitism. Anti-Semitism and all forms of ethnic hatred have no place in the conservative movement. Brother, what are you saying? What is the conservative movement that you are talking about? There has never been in the United States of American history, okay, in the 250 years, there has never been a moment where ethnic hatred has not been a profoundly important galvanizing principle of the conservative movement, okay? Conservatives have always organized around ethnic hatred. You did it, and you still are doing it, ironically enough, but you did it when you were the vice president, before you were the vice president, when you were on the ticket as the vice president, when you were like, oh, Haitians are eating cats and dogs. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe Haitians aren't eating cats and dogs, but it's important to understand that there's a real issue with Haitians, so it's okay if I lie and say Haitians are eating cats and dogs. The fuck do you think that was? There's a reason why half of the people that are attacking you, JD, are attacking you because your wife is Indian, because it is a incredibly important part of the conservative movement. There has never been a world where the conservative movement has not revolved around ethnic hatred. What the fuck are we talking about? What does Usha, JD Vance's Hindu Indian American wife, think about her husband's pro-white Christian nationalist speech? On Tucker Carlson, Tucker's a friend of mine, he tells me, and I do have disagreements with Tucker Carlson, sure. I have disagreements with most of my friends, especially those who work in politics. The idea that Tucker Carlson, that his views are somehow completely anathema to conservatism, that he has no place in the conservative movement, is frankly absurd, and I don't think anybody actually believes that. On Ro Khanna, AOC, and Chris Murphy, it pisses me off that Fuentes calls my kids bleep, and I appreciate that Ro Khanna would never do that. You know what pisses me off a million times more? That Ro Khanna, AOC, and Chris Murphy would deny them jobs and opportunities because they have the wrong skin color, referring to affirmative action. Oh, yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe AOC and Ro Khanna and everybody else would deny my white children job opportunities because they're white. I just want to remind everybody that my children are white, by the way. My white children. Okay, well, that kind of doesn't make sense with this part of the first part of the equation here, when you're saying that, yeah, they're all the people that are yelling at me for marrying an Indian woman are wrong. Get my wife's name out of your mouth. You know, stop doing that. But also, my Indian wife has produced white children, and they're going to be discriminated against for being white. These two things don't make sense together, okay? I don't know why you thought with your focus-tested message on, like, in your endless desire to appeal to the dumbest reactionaries, you know, you thought that this would be successful. Yeah, he's more upset about some shit he made up in his head that won't even happen in the future than of current events happening right now. That's what's really mad. That's what's really making me mad. A hypothetical that I made up that doesn't even make any fucking sense.
You can't say those things without stuttering. Then you have no place as a leader.
I'm joined now by a terrific group of reporters. Good to see you all on this Monday afternoon. It is Monday, right? It is Monday. Yes, it is. Okay, just confirming that. Jeff, you've been covering this conference that's been playing out. Really, this fascinating debate that's been going on publicly. What do you make of the way that J.D. Vance, as he came in here in this speech to this audience, didn't say what Vivek Ramaswamy said, didn't say what others on the right have said, like Ben Shapiro?
Oh, yeah. Stop eating my face, screamed Vivek as the leopards ate his face, unconcerned.
There's a different vision.
The idea of a heritage American is about as loony as anything the woke left has put up. There is no American who is more American than somebody else.
Of America.
It's crazy talk. We believe in ideals. That's who we are. Yeah, brother, I don't know if you heard the other people that were on that stage before you and came after you, but they absolutely don't believe that you're American. It's so strange that these guys try to hit the woke button. Like, I don't even understand where the confidence comes from. Like, who's he talking to? Did you think that you were at, some Democrat convention or something? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, there's no such thing. There's no such thing as heritage Americans. Yet, dog, it's called white supremacy, and you are not a part of the in-group, okay? You are a token. That's it. You are simply a token. And the moment that you speak out of turn against white supremacy, as long as you are playing along and you just say, white supremacy doesn't exist, come on now, you're fine, right? But the moment that you speak out of turn, you are going to be disposed of. And the same goes for Ben Shapiro. Okay, for the longest time, it was not a matter of contention or debate, at least for like the past 4 decades, whether or not Ashkenazi Jews, especially in the United States of America, are part of the white group. Okay, they're in group. And in most polite society, they still are. Republicans are currently going through the motions of deciding whether or not Jews are a part of that in group or not. And Ben Shapiro is responding to that. And instead of responding to that in the worst ways possible for his career, instead of trying to figure out like a reasonable middle ground where you will still continue to allow anti-Semitism to manifest, you've decided to rail against it. But once that tokenization happens for you, once, the Republicans decide, yeah, actually, Jews are not really a part of the in-group at all. They're not white at all, actually. If you turn around and you start railing against that, you're going to get fucking spent. That's it.
American identity that's emergent in certain corridors of the online right. And it says that your identity as an American is based on your lineage. That how long you have been in the country, your lineage and your genetics tied to the blood and soil of the country determines how American you are. It is the idea of a heritage American that says the truest form of an American is somebody who is a descendant of the
I do love this because he does try to do the racism technique where he'll be like, well, that would mean AOC is more of a heritage American than Donald Trump. I wonder why people don't think AOC is more of a heritage American than Donald Trump, in spite of the reality that AOC's family has longer roots on U.S. soil than Trump's. I wonder what it is. Perhaps that exact same attitude is the reason why they don't think you're American, you fucking moron. You can't. The whole heritage American concept is just a more pleasant, more palatable way to reassert white supremacist values. So when you're in the process of also describing said white supremacist values and you bring up a brown woman who's been here for longer than the white president as not being really a heritage American, you kind of give the game away without recognizing the game itself.
American Revolution period or before. And I will tell you, this idea of the heritage American, we ought to have this discussion. It's becoming more popular. I think the idea of a heritage American is about as loony as anything the woke left has actually put up.
Yeah, this is the other side of it where they go, oh, you're being like a woke leftist here. Yeah, they are. And everybody likes it. So you're cooked.
There is no American who is more
telling the most racist guy in the room that he's being similar to a woke leftist is so funny, because the room is naturally going to gravitate towards the most racist guy.
American than somebody else. The American quality, it's not like the left, they believe in this non-binary stuff. There's no non-binary American. It is binary. Either you're an American or you're not. And you think about it, I could prove this to you. Thank you. I'll take some applause on that.
Thank you.
If you really believe in this idea, think about where it leads you. Leads you to believe that Donald Trump is less of an American than Joe Biden because Donald Trump's mother was an immigrant and his grandfather was an immigrant. That doesn't make any sense. Leads you to believe that somehow Bernie Sanders is more of an American than Senator Bernie Moreno from my home state, an America First patriot, because Bernie Moreno was a naturalized citizen from Colombia. It makes you think that Marco Rubio, our great Secretary of State, is somehow less of an American than Elizabeth Warren because she's a Native American, which we all know, right? Doesn't make any sense. It's loony. It's crazy talk. It makes you believe that somehow I am less of an American than the transgender criminal who assassinated Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, that was also like the primary focus on everybody, where they were like, hey, remember the transgender criminal that killed Charlie Kirk, which, by the way, not even trans. Again, another one of these heritage Americans, okay? Another one of these heritage Americans who happen to be of Mormon background. Perhaps that is the reason why the whole, like, he's actually transgender arguments didn't work at all. You know, but good luck.
We refuse to accept that. The idea that a heritage American is more American than another American is un-American at its core. And I will fight to the very end for that, because that's what it means to be an American. We believe in ideals. That is who we are.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with this message. I think it'll definitely work. If you showed an ignorant Trump supporter the shooter and Vivek and asked who is American, I think you know how they'd pick. Exactly. That's why it doesn't make sense. That's why this argument does not make sense. White supremacy is a super simple concept to abide by. It's a super simple concept to sign on to. It's just what you see is what you get. It's not a European style racism, you know? It's not as complex. It's not about identifying like, small marginal differences.
Very much made it clear that he was not going to condemn.
There is still a testament, for the record, to how, Jews are still a part of the white in-group, though. And one of the reasons why I say that is because it hasn't changed yet. The dynamic hasn't shifted entirely yet. But one of the telltale markers of, someone being still a part of the fucking in-group is how successful a famous criminal from marginalized background is indicative of how the entire group actually is. If a trans person does a crime, all trans people are just like this. We already knew that. We already knew that. Come on now. That's like the type of narrative that runs amok. Jeffrey Epstein's religion and Jewish background is not, with the exception of anti-Semites, of course, used as like a primary vehicle to shit on every Jewish person, at least in mainstream media, in the same way that, like, when a Muslim person actually engages in a crime, everybody is responsible. Donald Trump literally was saying every Somali person of, American immigration status is actually culpable, is actually responsible for the Somali people that were indicted in the welfare scam that took place in Minneapolis, right? Afghan CIA asset shoots National Guardsman. All Muslims are called into question. Now, having said that, because we're now in this weird space where the whether Jews are a part of the in-group or not is now being openly debated, specifically on the Republican side, right? There are people who do that. There are people who point to Jeffrey Epstein and go, well, this is how they are, all this stuff. But it still doesn't have the same level. It still doesn't have the same salience of like whenever like a Muslim person does anything, any crime whatsoever, and then the entirety of the media covers whether or not sincerely all Muslims are like that or not, right? So it's not there yet. I am noticing that it is heading in that direction, at least on the Republican side, and they are the guys who actually dictate whether or not someone is considered white or not. So we shall see. No barking. HasanAbi Piker da çıkarsın. I think the fact that it's being debated kind of takes Jews out of the in-group, not to the same degree as everyone else in the out-group. No, but like, there's varying degrees of being in the out-group, okay? And black is the furthest away in proximity to whiteness, okay? So there's varying degrees within the white supremacist structure. Like, for example, when I say Jews are going to lose white status, okay? Stop ignoring me and prove me wrong. Non-white leftists think non-whites are not Americans. White leftists think non-whites are Americans. White right-wingers think non-whites are not Americans, and non-white right-wingers spend their lives convincing white right-wingers that they're American. Okay, that's a real fucking tongue twister, dude. What the hell? Hit me with a fucking riddle over here. Jesus Christ. But do you guys understand what I'm talking about? Vance is careful to not criticize any ethnic hatred his boss has displayed. He's sticking to only criticizing the Groypers, who are a fringe movement in America compared to the party that controls the government. But yeah, as I was stating, even if Jews are white, anti-Semitism is crucial for white supremacy because of its white adjacency. I don't know what you mean by this. When I say whiteness, I don't mean like the color of your skin, chatter. Like, it has nothing to do with that. Whiteness is just a socio-political construct. That's all it is. So regardless of how white, like, whiteness is a socio-political construct. Here, I'll prove it. Irish people were not categorized as white and a part of the in-group at the time when they were first coming to the United States of America, and therefore, despite their current their current white status, initially that was called into question, and that was a point of their marginalization. Like, it's just, you know, it's not about like literally being white or having pale skin, you know? I mean, I myself of Muslim background have experienced this as a great example, right? And I'm saying for Jewish people, when we talk about like their whiteness being called into question, what I'm actually jokingly referring to is that they will also be under, potentially in the future, they might be under additional scrutiny that they have not experienced in, like, you know, the last 50 years, and discrimination. Not there yet, but Republicans are trying to figure out the next steps on how to get there.
Any of these factions within his party. What does it say about the way he's positioning himself as he heads into a potential 2028 run?
He's treading very carefully, intentionally. Really struck there listening to Vivek Ramaswamy defending Usha Vance much more than Vice President Vance did in his own speech. Now, Vice President Vance has defended his wife and spoken out in some smaller forums and some interviews, but not on stage there. So
yeah,
I
it was in a
thought
podcast. He did that in a different setting.
Exactly, on Friday in a podcast that, you know, did not have that attention. But look, I mean, what we're seeing here is Vice President Vance making a concerted decision to try and appeal to everyone. Appealed to the entire gamut of the Trump movement, if you will, but not really taking a stand. And I think this conference ended in such a way. It was supposed to be J.D. Vance's sort of moment. Erica Kirk announced her endorsement for him in 2028. Never mind, he's not even said he's running. Of course, he's likely to do so. But I'm not sure how strong he ended up being at the end by trying to, thread a George Soros line, et cetera. He didn't really take a stand. And I think that it showed the fissures inside the Republican Party. The Democrats have some of their own, but now we're talking about Republicans. They are significant from foreign policy to anti-Semitism, obviously. So it'll be interesting to see this post-Trump era. Maybe the only one who can sort of lift up J.D. Vance is Trump himself, and we'll see if he does it.
What do you make of that? He's saying this is a Big Tent party. There's not room for any purity tests, unlike trying to distinguish himself very much from some of those other voices we heard.
Yeah, I think if you went to that speech looking for a leader to say this is right and this is wrong, you're going to leave that speech very disappointed, because that's exactly what he did not say. I actually don't think that it's in conflict with what we've seen from J.D. Vance over the course of the 11 months. Given multiple opportunities, from the racist Republican group chat where he said that those young men were young men instead of some of those being 40 years old. In other instances, he has basically declined to condemn various positions in which other members of their party have said, yes, that's not, yes, that's not appropriate. And so I think that you're seeing him in real time trying to expand what Trump built. Obviously, we know that there has been some contraction due to, these kind of lower poll numbers with Hispanic voters, folks feeling put off by the immigration policies, folks feeling put off by the economic policies. So he's trying to just hold the coalition that they built in 2024 and also expand it. And that is by not condemning people in places that traditionally Republicans would condemn.
We'll just listen a little bit more from his speech. on Sunday, talking about how he says this is a Christian nation.
In the United States of America, you don't have to apologize for being white anymore. The only thing that is truly served as an anchor of the United States of America is that we have been, and by the grace of God, we always will be a Christian nation. Christianity is America's creed.
Very much leaning into that message.
Yeah, and if you look at this speech, we talked about how he's kind of trying to be Switzerland when it comes to this internal dispute in the Republican Party. And kind of, I would argue, trying to have it both ways. But there was a lot in this speech that was speaking directly to the more kind of right-wing portions of the party. He was talking about Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett, talking about, calling her basically a fake street girl. He talked about Minneapolis. He called it Mogadishu. They were kind of like these little dog whistles that were meant to speak to that.
Yeah, these little dog whistles, yeah. I don't think it's little dog whistles at that point. Like, a dog whistle is supposed to be, like, hard to decipher, right? There has to be some subtlety. This is about as subtle as a heart attack. Not so certain where the dog whistle is. I mean, I guess, like, everything but the N-word, if that's what you consider, like, a dog whistle, then, yeah, technically it is a dog whistle, I guess. He didn't say the N-word. Right? A bullhorn. Not exactly a dog whistle, but instead a bullhorn, Because you can't really hear a dog whistle.
Kind of far right portion of the party to keep them in line with him that I think didn't penetrate as much, but are also significant from this speech. He very much, and this comes through in the comments that Jasmine was talking about as well, he very much wants to keep that section of the party in line and behind him moving forward. He doesn't want to do anything to sacrifice that.
And just the tightrope, look at some of the headlines that came out of this speech. J.D. Vance walking a tightrope on the raging Israel debate within MAGA infighting over Israel in 2028 heats up at the conference, and then the battles over free speech. Jeff, can he continue to walk this tightrope? Vice President.
I think that'll be very difficult once he launches into a campaign of his own. He probably can as vice president, because the reality is President Trump overshadows everything. I mean, this is still very much his party. But
is he running? If he runs, is he running for a third Trump term here, or is this some way, how does he distinguish himself, or does he decide to even distinguish himself?
I mean, that'll be a choice he has to make. I mean, history is not filled with many examples of how a third term works. The idea of him, trying to define his own path is probably something he'll have to do. But look, I mean, we don't know several things to answer that question. One, are Republicans going to lose control of the midterms next year? If they do, the control of Congress.
I'll give you an example. Okay, for people who are still confused about what a dog whistle is, which is surprising to me. I don't know how people in this audience are. But when people say, like, a new dog whistle that I saw on TikTok as of late that's, like, popping off everywhere is when they put, like, a little juice box emoji to imply Jews, or when they say 271K to imply that the 6 million number of Jews that were killed in the Holocaust is fake and it's actually 271,000. So those are dog whistles. Right? A bullhorn, on the other hand, in this situation, like the equivalent of the anti-Semitic statement, on the other hand, would be just simply saying, Jews run the country, or simply stating that, I don't know, the Holocaust was fake or something. Okay? Like, that would be the dynamic here between what is a dog whistle versus what is just not a dog whistle at all. You're just saying the quiet part out loud. Yeah, saying Jews will not replace us is not a dog whistle. That's just the thing, that you're just saying the thing.
Excuse me, if they do.
And what's really interesting about the conversation that's taken place with, like, even how right-wingers have expanded the permission structure so severely is the fact that when Donald Trump or when J.D. Vance, who's supposed to be like the reasonable guy, when he says, oh, this is little Mogadishu, I mean Minneapolis, like that's not a fucking dog whistle, brother. He's just saying a lot of Somali people live there and it's bad because we hate Somali people. That's not, how is that even in any way, shape, or form considered a fucking dog whistle? Donald Trump called Somalians, which they always do, and said all Somalians are garbage people. They're parasitic. That's not a fucking dog whistle.
He will certainly have to chart his own course here. But what I'm wondering, Vivek Ramaswamy, if he wins as governor of Ohio, does he emerge as a leader, as someone who challenges J.D. Vance? I mean, it's hard to see it perhaps right now, but someone...
What planet are you living on, brother? What is this? What is going on here, dude? Yeah, Vivek Ramaswamy is going to win the gubernatorial race in Ohio and then defeat what? J.D. Vance? J.D. Vance is not even going to be the fucking next president, in my opinion. Okay? What are we talking about? Like, every part of this is wrong. Every part of this analysis is just so silly.
Will challenge Vice President Vance. There's no way, in my view, that he will have a wide open shot to this nomination. I mean, you see our recent polling that shows only 22% of people right now want J.D. Vance to be the nominee.
Yeah.
And
64% say no one specific.
Which I don't think is a huge knock on Vance. I mean, I think that's sort of normal, but it just shows you that he may be the heir apparent, but that doesn't guarantee his nomination.
Yeah, no question about it. I want to listen to some more voices from this conference from over the weekend.
Not only am I not an anti-Semite, and would say so if I was, to hurt white men because they are white men. That is racism.
Oh, God. This shit is so stupid. This anti-white racism needs to stop. They all want to be libs. Everyone's a lib at the end of the day, okay? Everyone's a goddamn liberal, dude. I swear to fucking Christ. Oh. The solution to this kind of identitarian shit is obviously class first politics that still doesn't cast aside, black people, brown people at all. It doesn't write them off. It doesn't write marginalized people off at all. But it's still having a class first approach to politics. But good luck explaining that to people. Nobody wants to do it. Liberals don't want to do it. Republicans obviously are never going to do it. They'll entertain it more than liberals, though, unfortunately, like Tucker Carlson does, usually. And that is why I think Tucker Carlson is a more natural progression towards Trumpist politics. And I think he is the spiritual successor of Trumpism in ways that are more meaningful than J.D. Vance. I do not think that J.D. Vance is capable of holding this coalition together because he is such a fucking nerd. Tucker Carlson is a nerd too, but at least he knows how to command the attention of people. He knows how to carry a conversation. He knows how to lead the room. J.D. Vance has spent most of his life brown-nosing liberals and winning favor with liberals. Tucker Carlson, on the other hand, has been a lifelong conservative that has, I guess, some liberal aesthetics.
That is precisely as bad as anti-Semitism, but it is much more widespread.
I will say, however, him buying a house in Qatar made me think that he's not actually going to run for president.
And has been, so far, much more damaging.
Ben Shapiro is like a cancer, and that cancer spreads.
I keep hearing diversity is our strength, but I'm not so sure. The young white men who, for a generation, were left behind by DEI.
Don Jr. saying diversity.
I saw a tweet from I don't know. I saw like a random tweet about how like nobody wants to say a real truth about a lot of like rudderless young white men, especially, but like a lot of young men in general, about how they just want to be babied because they're fucking babies. But if you ever openly say that, you'll never win an election ever again. And there is some truth to that. Okay, there is definitely truth to that. fucking annoying that we just have to have these conversations over and over and over again. Is like they just want to be coddled. Okay, that's it. They want to be fucking coddled. And if you were to turn around and be like, shut the fuck up, you just want to be coddled, you little bitch, you'll never win an election. Or you'll never win them in the elections ever again. But there is truth to that. It's annoying, but it's also true. Yeah, I covered this, or I didn't cover this on stream, but yeah. Erica Kirk had an incredible slip of the tongue moment when honoring an honor student.
Despite the devastating loss of Charlie Kirk, my incredible husband at UVU, Caleb has persisted with the same gift. Grit. It has been a long day. Trust me, you're not a grifter, honey. It's all good.
Unlike my husband.
Despite the devastating loss.
Unlike my husband. My husbando Charlie. You're not a grifter, honey. Maybe she meant that. Maybe that's what she was saying. Yeah, to which I replied with right-wing commentary is a well-funded grift propped up by the super wealthy to keep the working class occupied fighting each other so we don't unite and fight them instead. And everybody got mad. Everybody got mad at that. That was one thing that I wanted to talk about as well. There is this new meta, which is not really a new meta, but I guess it's kind of a new meta, where a lot of right-wingers will consistently cry. A lot of right-wingers I see are crying on the timeline about, like, you know, Grindr being down at the Turning Point USA conference. And they were, a lot of people I've seen are like complaining, and they're like, oh, you, like, if we were to say this would be considered homophobia, but all these like liberals get to make these jokes or whatever the fuck. And they're like fairly viral tweets from right-wingers that are upset about apparently people making jokes about how gay young Republicans and just Republicans in general are. And yeah, that's kind of the point. The point is that you're homophobic. That's it. Like, I don't know why they're, I don't know why these guys have any fucking leg to stand on. And complaining about it. And I wish I could find the tweet. But yeah. Unrelated, but what?
Ron DeSantis.
Oh, yeah. It's not unrelated. It is related. It's J.D. Vance. Usted had a banger take on this.
4%.
Are you even hungry? You're eating a little early? Brother, it is 4:50 p.m. I haven't eaten yet today. I cannot believe the level of parasocialism we're on right now. That is crazy.
And 2%, Ron DeSantis. All the other candidates did not register to 1%. What's your takeaway?
Well, the takeaway for me is that, like, you've seen the Republican establishment really coalesce around J.D. Vance 2028. If you talk to the White House, even Marco Rubio's in line with that. I saw Erica Kirk talking about it over the weekend. But in my opinion, like, for someone who has been kind of anointed in a public way, I don't know if 22% is the number I would be thinking about. That 64% kind of jumps out to me. And most importantly, some of the discussions about J.D. Vance's like turn into insider, I think would worry me if I was him thinking about 2026 and 2028 going forward. There's a lot of ways that the Republican base lives and dies on those outsider credentials. And I think that might be a bigger part of Trumpism than the ideology itself.
Yeah.
And so if you're an insider on Epstein, if you're an insider on...
I think what a lot of people are not factoring in here is that J.D. Vance is associated with Donald Trump. So he will live and die by the Trump administration. And considering that things are not looking too good for Donald Trump right now, why would anybody think that he is going to bring anything new to the table or actually be able to create newfound attention in the MAGA movement? He's going to be just like Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris was attached to the hip to Joe Biden. So Joe Biden's failures were also Kamala Harris's failures. It's kind of funny that these guys are doing victory laps already, talking about how JD Vance is going to, dominate and he's going to win and all this shit. And it's like, no, I don't think so. He also doesn't even have Donald Trump's qualities. He's not even capable of being entertaining. What? Okay, thanks, Chatter.
Tariffs. If the second Trump administration is not particularly beloved and J.D. Vance is the face of that, I think that creates opportunities for folks on the outside.
What is J.D. Vance at 4%, 2%?
Anyway, so that's something that also must be considered here. But yeah, this whole MAGA infighting taking center stage is actually going to be very consequential for the future of the Republican movement, specifically on the boundaries of whether they can continue keeping Jews as the in-group, as a part of the in-group as whites or not. And I do think that ultimately the Republicans will still lean on the moneyed interest side, and the moneyed interest side obviously is directly the moneyed interest side in a dynamic where the popular sentiment is shifting against Jews being a part of the white in-group versus the moneyed interest side, of course, still considering Israel to be the most loyal ally to the United States of America because it's, financially important to do so. I think the pro-Israel side will win out in the long run, and therefore they will they will find a middle ground approach where they'll continue leaning on dog whistles, anti-Semitic dog whistles, while simultaneously maybe being even a little bit more critical of Israel, but still being attached to Israel at the hip. Have you not played Pokemon, you should? No, I know what the joke is.
I keep hearing diversity is our strength, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I mean, for a party that likes to talk about how DEI and talking about diversity isn't our strength, they do talk a lot about race. But of course, it is about the white race. I think fundamentally this is a portion of conversation that they felt was really helpful for them in 2024 when we're talking about that young male voter who feels like they've been left behind, like the conversation doesn't surround them, that they're, sometimes lonely, as experts would say. And so they're going to continue this messaging because it is popular with the base. All of the things that are creating these fissures within the Republican Party, when we're talking about foreign payments, Israel, anti-Semitism, going back to this anti-DEI, anti-woke, is just a string of conversation that consistently really combines that, kind of at this point, diverging group of people. And so I think you're going to consistently see them harp on this because it works for them. Yeah. It works for them, and it's something that they want to talk about, and it's something that brings their folks together.
Yeah, it certainly energizes the base. How much will it do so in the midterms, as heading up into 2028? We shall see.
It's slow, steady, and torturous to watch. The destruction of everything that made this building a home. The Israeli police stand guard around the demolition site as the residents of Silwan look back and wonder if their homes might be next.
It's a brutal watch. The diggers are clawing away at the homes of around 100 people in this 4-story building. And this is just one demolition in a new wave of expulsions and demolitions across East Jerusalem and residential areas.
The building's residents are now homeless. Like most of Silwan, their building had no permit. They were in the process of licensing this land as residential and challenging a long-standing demolition order in court when the diggers arrived at dawn. At least 230 buildings have been demolished in East Jerusalem this year alone. Without permits, the Israeli courts deem buildings like this one illegal. The Jerusalem municipality says that residents were granted extensions on a 2014 demolition order, were offered various options to find a solution but declined to do so. But an urban planner working with them told us that permits are rarely issued to Palestinians.
There are very, very few, and in recent years, since October 7th, less and less. Urban planning is supposed to provide for the future, it's supposed to see people as equal, and this is the pure opposite of how I view urban planning. So.
In East Jerusalem, Silwan is being marked by demolitions and expulsions. Zuhair al-Rajabi is watching over the home of his cousin, now being renovated by Israeli settlers.
Because Israel is a settler colonial state built around a fascist principle, Zionism, every aspect from urban planning to even like planting trees is done at the direction of displacing the indigenous population. Everything. One example that I can give to you from America and white supremacy would be not only redlining, but also the way that the highway structure is designed to basically place black people outside of the areas where white people congregate in the aftermath of white flight, the dispossession, and the carving up of black communities, and the segregation that comes along with it.
They have 5 children, and a grandmother was in one room. Downstairs, there was a family of 7 children, with the wife and mother in that one. We used to live together, like we live here at home, eating and drinking with them. It makes me sad when I see their home disappearing.
Inside, Zuhair shows me the property deed for his home, bought by his father in 1966, and photos of the first expulsion in the neighborhood. On the wall is a map of family homes in the area that are facing eviction. His own house is marked.
You can see where he's marked the yellow circles as orange after settlers have come in and expelled families.
It's only a matter of time before I mark my own home in orange, because I won't be here anymore.
So the neighbors are saying you've come here illegally. Is that true?
The Israeli families that have moved in next door have arrived, and they don't want to answer any of our questions.
Do you have anything to say about that?
In 1967, Israel annexed East Jerusalem in violation of international law. And now over 230,000 Israeli settlers live here. As Israel's government approves more settlements across occupied Palestinian territories than ever before.
With the help of the police and the courts, moved into new apartments.
Here, Daniel Luria, the head of Ateret Kohanim, stands on the roof of Zuhair's cousin's former home. He calls his work supporting Israeli settling in Silwan a Jerusalem reclamation project.
Brianna Wu spoken sorry. A Palestinian whose home is being bulldozed by Israel isn't that bad because Brianna Wu couldn't put a fucking dinosaur statue in her front yard. I didn't even have to read this story to guess it was built without a permit, and that's exactly the case. Frank and I thought about putting a giant concrete dinosaur statue in our front yard, but that's against Dedham city regulations. Are we being oppressed by terrorists? Wow. Incredible stuff. I guess it's a little bit of karmic justice that all of the major defenders of Israel happen to be fucking morons, you know? Or, better yet, in order to defend the utterly indefensible, you kind of have to be that much of a dullard, that much of a brain-broken idiot. Perhaps that's the reason why so many of Israel's outspoken defenders are so goddamn stupid. Because you kind of have to be. You kind of have to shut off your fucking brain to be able to defend such monstrous acts. You know, objective cruelty.
Where are your donations coming from?
I'd say 50% from Israel, 50% overseas. We obviously can't show weakness, and any Arab that doesn't like it is just going to have to leave. There are massive Muslim Arab countries, 22 of them all around us. Those who want to live in a Jewish state and live under a Jewish government, a Jewish lifestyle where there's Jewish life comes to the fore, then they're welcome. But the second you want to drive me out and throw Molotov cocktails and change.
Love hearing that traditional Levantine accent.
The nature of this state from a Jewish state to be something else, you're not wanted in this country.
Daniel, what you're talking about is by definition forceful displacement. It is.
How do you translate everything that I just said now? The only thing
you're telling them to leave unless they want to be a part of a Jewish state.
Whoa, slow down.
That is literally what you just
Israel is a Jewish state, but is also a democratic state open for every single person that doesn't want to destroy that Jewish state. No one's been displaced.
Who's this for? You just honestly said what you mean. And then he's like, whoa. It's a democratic Jewish state. Oh, is it now? It's a democratic ethno state, for the Jews. And if you're a non-Jew, you're automatically trying to destroy the beautiful democratic state of Israel. Okay, well, you're describing as a fucking ethno-state, dumbass. The fuck do you mean, democratic? What do you mean, democracy? Anyone can live here as long as they're in a democratic position of leaving if they're not Jewish.
The only people that were displaced from this area, and in fact even from the old city, under the British rule, were Jews.
Daniel's views represent a growing majority in Israel, but Israeli activists are speaking out.
Dozens of additional families are living under threat of expulsion as a result of
Not
the racist
without
laws.
resistance. The crowd visiting the City of David Museum in Silwan turns into a counter-protest. And after asking them to leave, the police forcefully dismantle the demonstration.
The majority of Israeli society today is right-wing. The majority of Israeli society today does support the settlement project, including ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, and we have to be honest about that.
By the way, there are a lot of people who get mad at me when I talk about Israeli culture, Israeli society, how right-wing it is, and how fucking brain-broken it is, how fascist it is. Ask one of the fucking 12 Israeli anti-Zionists how they feel about Israeli society. And you will hear shit that is far worse than anything I've ever said, okay?
And that means a responsibility on the international community to intervene.
In the meantime, Zuhair watches his neighborhood change shape and dreads the day his time might come. Yusra Bagher, Sky News, Jerusalem.
Anyway, how to find a date in a country with 30 million extra men. Oh boy. This one's for the Chinese netizens.
敲这个。
你怎么不结婚？都20多岁了还不结婚？20多岁了一成年了，18岁都失眠了。
没人结婚呀？
啊？
没有人结婚呀？
哎，你现在赶快上班呀！上班找个女朋友啊！找个女朋友去结婚啊！
好啊好。
你没钱找个有钱的女朋友。
你给我介绍个有钱的女朋友。
That's fucked up, bro. She said, you got no bitches. You got no money. Your weed is not even loud. You got no weed. God damn.
张国强，马团结是这个。好的。6点半起床，然后忙到晚上9点多，也就那点钱。
What's the percentage breakdown of men versus women in China? Is it even like a significant percentage disparity? Because they literally made it seem like they were like, oh, there's 30 million extra men than women. And it's like, yeah, 30 million is a pretty fucking crazy large number. Except you're looking at a country with 1.4 billion people. What the fuck? Of course there's going to be, yeah, a percentage disparity that's not perfectly 50-50 split is going to yield a big number because the country has big number of people. Very strange way to mislead people who are watching. Like, sure, the one-child policy is not exactly great, right? Its impact has been devastating. Having said that, when you talk about like this major disparity, and you just give this big number, do you just bring up this fucking big number without actually... Not exactly great. Led to a huge number of unnecessary infanticide. First of all, this is one of my favorite fucking takes that people do all the time. Liberals, when it comes to critiquing China, like, you can say it was a fucking stupid policy decision, but why are you literally taking the right-wing position and making it seem like abortions are actually fucking murdering children and slaughtering children all of a sudden? Like, it literally, liberals, when talking about China, turn into Charlie Kirk. They're like, what, did you know that there was a baby Holocaust taking place in China? Yeah, they were having abortions, man. Of course, incentivizing the population to only have one child was a terrible idea. Who the fuck would defend that? I'm not defending that at all. It's just people act like they were just like fucking, burying women, burying children after they were born. Like, they would just like bury them. Yeah, tossing them off cliffs and shit. It's like, why wouldn't they just do abortions, man? I don't understand. My grandma on my dad's side single-handedly fucked up the ratio. She really wanted a girl, but ended up having 5 sons before she gave up. What's bad about it? I don't get it. The Chinese population was growing rapidly, and therefore the government wanted to have to implement population control measures, and as a consequence of that, people that wanted to, especially, this was more so a problem in cities, really, but People wanted to have farmhands, especially in rural areas, where if this was implemented at all or controlled at all, so therefore they would just not have children until, or whenever they were having it, whenever there was a pregnancy. If you were having a daughter, you would try to, you would not carry that pregnancy to term. And then you'd try again until you had a son. And the impact of that has led to this 1% disparity, not even 1%, but less than 1% disparity between men and women, or 2% disparity. Another part of the problem was there were people not reporting if they had daughters. Because people were afraid of reporting to the census or the government that they were having more than one children. But again, the impact of it is still going to be devastating no matter what. Because the disparity worsens when you look at young people. Because you have to remember, civil war, ethnic cleansing, Japanese colonial occupation. A lot of the men die. The female population increases as a consequence of that. So the elder Chinese population disparity, or the elder Chinese population breakdown, gender breakdown, probably favors women more than men. So then when you look at the overall Chinese population, post one-child policy, where a lot of people would not register if they had daughters in an effort not to, in an effort to try again, have a son, or just fucking abort the fetus if you were slated to have a daughter. You end up having a much more consequential gender disparity for the younger generation because of that. That's a real issue. The problem is actually worse than, there's 30 million more men than there are women in the country. Like, if you really want to identify
老婆的人，你把这个衣服穿试试来。
这个太粉了，这个
没办法，你要接受新的东西，来。
不行，这个太粉了，这个。
来，
我这感觉有点像那个
没有
二流子。
其实你们那叫二流子，我们这叫潮，要穿的潮气一点。转过来，还可以，我感觉还可以。
他这套搭的还好看一点。
这些我的热血员啊，就是最不成功的那群，但是呢，这并不应该成为他们被剥夺幸福的这种权利。
He said, "All my clients are defined as failures."
你看这个造型多好看，层次感这么强，这一看就比以前帅多了，而且拍照也很好看，侧面。
这个脑门太大了呀，太高了。
所以说我更多的是希望他们通过学习这个课程，让他们的思维都得到一个更大的改变。哎，好，稍微低一点 ，OK。哎呀，好看，帅，这个帅得很。
你要不要看你啊？
不用，你看前面就行了。帅的有多帅有多帅，好不好？很好，不错，特别脚搭上面那个感觉。
Okay, no disrespect to this dating coach, but like from what I have seen of Chinese social media and what is popping on Chinese social media, these photos are not gonna do. These photos are not gonna work. It's not enough. You gotta go way gayer with the shit. You gotta go super girly style, super soft, or super hard. One or the other. Obviously, the government wants like super macho men, you know, the wolf style. But for most of the girly pops, from what I've seen, they want like idol style looks. You got to look, tiny V-shaped chin, big eyes, crazy makeup. This drip ain't gonna cut it. Stop coping, dude. They just aren't into you. Wait, what? First of all, how dare you? If you knew anything about Asian countries in general, which from my experience, this is the same in Japan, Korea, and China, having a tiny head and massive shoulders is perhaps one of the most important qualities that someone can have, that a man can have in terms of being sexually desirable to women. Okay? So don't come at me with this shit. Okay? I already got it down. I already locked that shit down, baby. Everywhere in the Western world, people say tiny head to make fun of me. In China, when they say that, they actually mean it as like a sexy thing. That's right. Just like people in China say, not too sweet. I would personally think that's a diss on whatever I'm consuming. But in China, not too sweet is a compliment.
牛批一样，像个大爷一样，很好。蹲起来，蹲啊，别动啊。
Also, let's be real. None of that shit matters. I'm too fucking hairy. So the only women I would attract in any of these countries, whether it be China, whether it be Korea, or whether it be Japan, will be a very specific type of person who is exclusively into white guys. There are plenty of them, but it's like it's specific. Okay? So it don't matter what fucking size your head is or anything like that.
等会儿我看这个，我感觉是怪怪的。你看人家挥杆，你先看他挥杆怎么挥的。
快跳！马力气，快，跑快点！对，快，蹬起来，奔跑！快！
What are you doing？
可以的，我脚抽筋了，人家跑的。
女生嘛，都喜欢一个讲故事的男生。每个人都有一个故事每个人都有一个核心的点。你的故事就讲你自己的故事，你小时候的故事，学习的故事，工作的故事，就是低潮高潮，低潮高潮这样有一种那种起伏的感觉，知道吧？明白吧？来讲一下你小时候的故事，我听一下。
很普通的不能再普通，就简直。 意思就是编一个，就感觉就是
小时候，比如说你小时候遇到什么事儿没有吗？你就比如说遇到什么伤心的事儿，或者坎坷的事儿，因为小时候我们说实话都很坎坷。
比较坎坷的是，
对，
从小就是我奶奶带我们，
对，
带我们。
重点讲一下你奶奶这个故事。
我奶奶没有啊，我奶奶没有故事啊。
那么这个过程就是你一步一步去执行的，要多点话题来聊，就是可能你是不是内心里是不是有点害羞？越羞涩，要动力越强，你要告诉自己。
就小时候的话，是一个很穷的农村。包括我小时候在路边跟朋友也有看到过那种被遗弃的婴儿，内心很惶恐。就是因为小时候接触的都是男性朋友嘛，就是对女生的一个心理啊，还有思维啊不了解。就是因为从小接受的教育就没有教过这方面啊。我的父亲他是来管制我嘛，他不是通过那种疏导的方式，就是我心里有什么想法，有什么意见的话跟他说了，就是也没什么用。恋爱关系，首先的话就是能够做自己吧，就两个人的这种相互照顾，然后内心的交流。其次再是被爱。
女孩子在最后肯定会给你抛飞策的啊。女孩子说我不漂亮，该怎么说？
你在我心里挺漂亮的呀。
你呢？
你已经很优秀了，再漂亮就不给别的女生活路了。
哎，行，你呢？
出来见面看看到底漂不漂亮。
筛选完了之后，是不是服从性测试？你对女孩子做过服从性测试没？测试，就比方说让女孩子帮你点个外卖，帮你拿东西，她给你干了，有没有这种情况？
他没有干。
他没有干。冷读术很关键，我觉得冷读术在约会当中非常重要。比如说，哎，你为人很诚实，但是我感觉你平时是不是遭遇到不少的误会啊？
是啊，你怎么知道？
其实我们去算命也是一样的，他们大概率都会用到读心术跟冷读术这两种方法，只让你心里面觉得就是你而已。
心理效应。
对，心理效应，知道吗？
聊天其实不重要，人重要。你是个什么样的人重要？你是个吴彦祖，我操，你随便聊，自身价值不够的情况下，你只能靠聊天技巧去弥补。
对对对，就比方说你们现在还是不行，现在还是得靠这个去弥补。
Bro, the coach cooked his ass. God damn. Yeah, he said that's why you still need the techniques, bitch, because you ain't shit. Fucking brutal.
开始做展示面了啊。这个呢？哎，这个比较水，顺这个。
Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro! Hey yo!
做菜改成美食。
我现在喜欢看美食，
做美食嘛，对吧？这样子就不是好。
What kind of coach doesn't tell you to cut that shit down, bro? Saw that shit down. Shit looked like a toenail. He needs to cut that nail down. He needs to file it. He needs to get one of those like table saws.
好听的吗？
我就是没考虑清楚，你选个要结婚干啥？
哎呀，现在很多女孩子说你喜欢没考虑清楚，那人家想，你没考，既然你都没考虑清楚，那我为什么要跟你谈呢？对不对？你说你装嘛，你也得装像点嘛，知道吧？你会游泳不？
不会。
不会那就不写。职业你就写，我想啥职业写不写啊？ 对，就取得房产，有房在老家。
哎，也就现在不用点那些嘛。
你先不点这些，没有用啊。
你没房，你说有房有用吗？
不是，你这样一说，人家谁对你有兴趣？
我不喜欢装。
That's the coach? Bro. The nail is the coach's nail, and the coach is the one who's fucking telling him just lie to these women? Bro, get a new coach, buddy. That is insane. Listen, before people say, Hasan, I've literally heard you give the same exact advice, like you should always lie to women. Yeah, on one thing. Okay? And that is your height. If you are 5'10", you say you're 5'11", and no one is 5'11", everyone's 6 foot. That's it. That's it. I didn't say lie about owning property or some shit. That's crazy. Who gives a fuck? No, you say you're shorter than you are. What the fuck is that advice? Well, I lie about my height because I'm 6'4". I can say whatever the fuck I want about my height. It only hurts you because you're shorter than me. Okay, that's why it washes over me whenever people are like, oh, are you lying about your height? I'm like, yeah, I'm actually 5'4". What does that make you, 3'1"? Who gives a shit? Don't worry about my situation. I'm talking about you, big dog. Don't you realize when you look at like a porn star with a massive penis and you turn around and say, oh yeah, he only has like a 5-incher, that destroys you. You understand that, right? Like that makes you look worse in comparison. So I don't give a shit. We found your potential Chinese side hustle. Yeah, I could do this. I could save these guys.
我就是该怎样就是怎样，装啥嘛？
那你自己你要想清楚啊！你最起码别人会看你信息的呀。
最终的。
Wait, what is this? I hope you hit your head on a door frame. I already have. I do all the time. I hit it on shit. All the time. Some of these houses are not made for people my size. It's fucked up. Size discrimination is not a joke, okay? Don't even come for me like this.
目的就是做自己。可能前面你说光去泡妞的话，把妹的话，肯定要一些包装嘛。
I mean, these photos aren't that bad, but I think the dating coach is giving not the best advice. But then again, I don't know what the Chinese ladies are expecting. Like, I don't know what they're looking for in general from a for what they're looking for in terms of men, like what their dating prospects look like, what's considered hot. Lies are always good. No, honesty is the best policy. It's very stupid. No, of course. Portray yourself as who you are. Hasan, this is the girl they're trying to riz, by the way. Okay, they're never going to get her, okay? I've seen this video too many times. It's the best video of all time. No one is getting her, okay? Look at how impressive she is. Unc, relax. What do you mean? Do you see what is going on here? She's fucking juggling and biting at the same time. New technology unlocked. Yeah, bro. Dude, China is living in the future, dude. Material wealth is a huge factor in Chinese dating. It used to be a huge meme in China that a guy needed 5 C's to be dateable: condo, car, cash, career, and credit. My cousin didn't get married until her mid-40s because her mom kept shitting on all her partners, even though one dude was a fucking submarine engineer. Lies only give girls like me the ick. Even if you are shorter than you say, I'd be more upset with the lie, lol. Yeah, I think you're not going to fucking bust out a measuring tape, okay? It's strange if you were to do that. If someone is like 5'10" and they say they're 6 foot or they're 5'11" or whatever, and you bust out the measuring tape, then you're the weirdo, okay? That's not that significant of a lie. Where I'm not saying someone who's like, 5'4" claims that they're 6 foot. No man is 5'11". Just understand that, ladies. Okay, if you didn't know this, just learn now. No man is 5'11". I have never met a 5'11" person unless they're like 5'9". Okay. No man is actually 5'11". Every man that's 5'11" will say they're 6 foot. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that consequential. It's not that significant. Who gives a shit? But if you're talking about like lying about serious stuff, if you're lying about who you are, what you enjoy, you're not gonna have a good time in the relationship. You're not gonna have a good time in the relationship because the person that you are trying to entertain, the person that you are spending your time with, doesn't know who you actually are. So you now have to present yourself as this fake person all the time. That sucks. It's not comfortable. Relationship is about finding a partner. Partnerships are about being comfortable with the other person. And in order to be comfortable with another person, you must first be comfortable in your own skin. That's why I say, like, outside of that one little quirky lie, it's best to become comfortable in your own skin and also not lie. I'm a girl. I'm 5'11" height-wise. If my friends went on a test the partner's height, I am who they use as a measuring tape. That's crazy. Also, for the record, before you guys, before you guys fucking yell at me over this shit, says you, what do you know? Remember, I'm also not saying that like it's gonna be easy if you're like a much shorter guy, or if you're, if you don't fit like whatever the beauty standards are in whatever culture you're a part of. It's going to be hard. Okay? I'm not saying that it's going to be easy. It's a hurdle. But hurdles can be overcome. You can climb those hurdles. But if you spend a good deal of time hyper-focusing on things you can't change about yourself and shifting the blame over to those things that are unchangeable, then you are going to be unbearable. That's it. In any case, what is this? The Kens in China?
China is on a different level.
Feminism in China is on a different level.
Single, or at least they don't want the traditional relationships. So they will hire what is called a Ken, basically a young, pretty male nanny. Guys like this, they know how to make you happy, helps you with chores, goes shopping with you, and provides you a lot of time emotional support. And believe it or not, this is a real service industry. These guys are totally professional. They are fit, tall, over 6 feet, emotionally stable, gentle, and detail-oriented. They can cook, clean, tidy up, drive, even pick up your kids from school. They will never argue with you and will be available anytime to meet your needs. And this is a real thing, I'm not joking, because there's a rich lady from my yoga studio who actually does this. She's in her 40s, single, successful, rich, got her own business, very well established, and she got multiple Kens. She rotates them.
Dude, I gotta sign off for this. Next time I'm in China, we gotta get a Ken for Austin, and then we gotta see if I can do a Ken. I can be a Ken potentially.
Every few months, depends on her moods.
Okay, maybe not every innovation in China is worth replicating. I mean, I think it's funny. I got caught saying I was 6 foot at 5'11", so I went ahead and got the femur lengthening surgery. It was worth it. Okay, shut the fuck up. You did not do that. Okay, you did not fucking do that. Don't even come at me with this shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute. I think there's a Among Us lobby that was set up that I was supposed to be a part of. Hold on. I am realizing that they actually invited me to the call, but I didn't see it. Boy, I know you're nervous for Among Us. Please don't embarrass us in front of Rage. Hello? Hello?
That's crazy.
Nah, I got turbo. I got turbos.
Hello?
It's only 10 people, I think.
Okay, so
gotta make a Discord lobby or something.
now we gotta make
Hello?
a Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
Just make a random one. Like just a random stupid
I
one.
declare.
I don't know how this shit works.
I declare
shit.
Russell be the job of that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
I
Russell.
declare Russell. Russell, this is what you need to do. You need to make Among Us Discord group chat, and I'll invite everybody after you invite me to it. Yep.
Wait, are you making a Discord? You got to make a Discord server.
Yeah, server.
Oh, why don't we just join somebody's server though? Why don't we just?
Yeah. Don't they have don't they have a lot of servers where people play games together?
I don't know.
I just made a quick one like literally right now. I'm like linking it.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Hey, Pagey Wagey.
Sorry. Oh, hi, Rage. Hi.
What's good,
hi,
gang?
Hi, Ragey.
What the fuck is this energy?
Aww.
I said hi first, though.
Oh, hi. Hi, Dante.
That's all good.
Dante,
You were part of
like
girls'
my
night.
sister.
Rage,
Oh,
why
shit.
did you choose Among Us?
Yeah.
Oh, I see you, man. What's good?
Why'd you choose Among Us? Like it's 2020.
Because I've been trying to. I know, but look, listen. I had my Among Us fucking juices were fucking flowing recently, and I was trying to make a lobby for the past like month, but I was getting egoed. SEC egoed me, Train egoed me. I was like, fuck.
I'm glad
But
Dante's
the
here.
real niggas came
I don't
through.
have to be the
We got
biggest
the
boomer
last
in the room.
options.
No,
We are
because I just
100%
know.
the second pick.
No, I
Nah.
just know that they were demons back in their heyday, so I feel like that was a great place to start. Oh, Myth, I see you. We do got each other, Myth.
Bro, demons is an understatement, bro.
Okay, see, you're glazing.
Okay,
You're
sorry.
glazing,
I'm
bro.
about to ruin lives today.
Hey, I linked the server in the group chat.
Okay, bad. Nobody leak it.
I don't know how to.
Oh, okay.
I forgot how to play Among Us.
Yeah, me too. It's
haven't
okay.
played
Don't get caught killing and do
Yeah,
the
I
job.
don't know how to play.
I haven't
you can
played
play this
Among
bitch
Us
in
in so
VR.
long.
Okay, I'm going to the lobby channel. I'm going.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Damn, Russell made that server so quick.
I be talking to my niggas like this. I be talking to YG like this. We be this
What
close when we
about?
talk.
You know what I'm saying? You dig what I'm saying?
Does,
Y'all don't be talking to y'all chat no way?
does anyone have the Discord bubbles?
What the hell?
I had it, but I don't have
What
it
does that
anymore.
mean?
Top left.
Chat, what is a Discord bubble?
What does that
bro?
mean?
Someone on the top left.
You go to a
Shows
website
who's
that
talking.
automatically makes like bubbles that you can put in your OBS.
Oh, chat, my fault.
So you can see who's talking, right?
Yeah, it's like an overlay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I know how
Yeah,
to do
the
that.
Discord overlay. We got to do that. I think only one
Yeah,
person
wait,
needs
I'm
to
gonna-
make it, and then the rest of us can just copy. No?
Oh, nice.
See?
Yeah.
Okay,
See,
cool.
we talking advanced Discord shit right here. I don't know what's going on.
I can make it.
I'm okay. Please.
Okay, so what's the stuff for the proximity?
Did you see pin? Yeah, I saw the pin.
Brother, if
I got you, Myth.
Wait. There's we're doing proximity shit.
I don't know. I was
Yeah.
on the table.
Wait. Isn't
do you do
that
that?
the compy? Oh, GG. This is why
Dude, I yelled
Dean is
at
gonna
Rage
teach us.
already.
Dean is gonna teach us.
It's just what?
It takes so long to set this up.
That does not take long, Ray.
Oh hell no.
That does not take long.
Okay.
That takes long. I did it in like 5 minutes with the Phase Boys.
5 minutes is a long time,
Okay,
bro.
how do we do it?
Wait, hold on. Let's see. I don't remember.
We
I
have
don't
to
remember all
download
that.
extra shit because I
you don't
downloaded
remember.
Among Us again, but I don't know how to. What else do I have to download?
I thought it was built in.
There you go.
Is it built in? Is proximity built in?
I think so.
Maybe.
Hey, Emmy.
Oh, hi, Emmy.
Hello.
What up?
Hello.
Hi.
Shop, nigga.
Myth, check your DMs. Tell Myth to check his DMs, chat. Who else am I missing to add? Yo, there's someone that I'm missing, and I know they probably feel so shitty they haven't got a single invite this whole time, bro. Who am I missing, chat? Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Test. Thank you
You're
for
forgetting
the bubble.
Nor.
Wait, where the hell is Mari at?
Oh yeah, Mari.
Oh my god, you forgot Mari. Nah.
No, I invited her. I invited her, didn't I?
No, that's crazy.
Wait, is she not in that group chat?
Nah, that's fucked up.
I can hear someone else's Among Us.
I think that's me. Sorry.
No, I invited her. I did invite her.
Oh my god, this game came out in 2018, bro. How old are we?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2018?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh.
Who is that?
Dude, I'm streaming on YouTube.
Welcome.
Sorry, Dal. That was my intro noise. My
That's
bad. My bad. My
crazy.
bad. My bad.
It was
That
tough.
my
It
bad.
was tough.
I'm sorry.
Wait, Dean, are we doing
Should be fine.
proximity chat or no?
Shouldn't you?
Bro, whatever Rage wants to do, bro, I'm down. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Trying to teach everybody in here how to do prox chat is gonna be something crazy.
Wait, it's like.
Do they not have that built in by now?
I don't know.
Come on,
if
let's
it's
be honest.
built in yet.
Hassan, what are your worries about playing this game? What are your hesitations on playing this game in 2025?
Bro,
Will it be
the
boring
guy's
for you?
been-
No. My hesitation is I'm an old man, so I don't know how to like tackle proximity chat or anything like that. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. And it's kind of like when I played Fortnite back in the day when it first came out, and then basically it got so complicated that there was just no way I could play Fortnite anymore. And now when I look at Fortnite, when I look at clips from Fortnite, I just don't understand anything about it. And it freaks me out. Yeah. My nephews were clowning on me for playing so long ago. Okay, well, we were the OGs. Just like many people here don't even know this, but I was one of the first Among Us lobbies that popularized the game.
Interesting.
Oh, bro's lying on. Oh, you lying on motherfuckers now, Jelly Willy.
Got proof?
I guess you need to find receipts or something.
Listen.
Hello.
There's got to be receipts.
Well, who just came in moaning a mic?
Hello.
What?
You, nigga, that's what you do.
What the
Okay,
hell?
Mari.
Hello.
Are you good?
Hey,
Oh, hi,
Mythicals.
Mari.
Yes.
Hi, Mari.
Hi.
Oh
How
man,
you
the
doing,
drama
Mama?
stop.
No. We're gonna
Are we
make sure
doing-
the drama keep going. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna instigate the whole time.
Are we doing mods?
Every time someone loses.
I want to.
Wait,
I want to.
What are the mods that we need to
mods.
What are the mods that we need to download? I'm an old man. I need
I
help.
don't even want mods. I just want proximity chat. I just want
I'm
proximity.
gonna be honest. Everyone's above the age of 30 here, so I don't think we can.
Yo,
do
Mari,
mods.
shut the fuck up. Mari,
I'm sorry. That wasn't funny. I'm sorry.
24.
I'm sorry.
24.
I'm getting up there too.
You asked for that. You asked for it.
Josh,
Okay, I'm sorry.
on my
I'm sorry. No, you started
this
first.
lobby's gonna get fucking chaotic, and I'm gonna eat some Cinnabons after. Tired of that shit.
So,
it's been 2 years.
Cinnabon
Oh
is
no!
crazy, man. That shit is fucking
Why did you
crazy.
turn his cam off? Wait, come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Aw. Nah. Ari, you went too far, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
You ruined the whole
sorry. I'm
vibe.
sorry.
So no socialism motherfucker. When did I say I'm doing socialism today? What is 2 days out from Christmas? What the fuck do you mean no socialism? What are you talking about? Was there ever a point where you were going to get your treats potentially today? No. Why the fuck are you complaining? Does it say it's the 25th on the fucking calendar? No, we're doing it on Christmas. Discord said it was today, man. No, dude, it's the deadline for the fucking form. That's it. Can you put the names of the streamers in the bubbles? No, I can't. It's just not a thing I can do.
Oh, mod for that.
Just download it on CurseForge.
Is that hard to
Ray
to
said it takes
do?
5 minutes.
It's not that hard. Proximity is not that hard. It's
But
just
let's
one
be honest.
download.
Everyone in here trying to do that once. Is it gonna happen though?
Guys, probably not.
If we just
If it's too complicated,
If
it's too complicated, then we're gonna keep it pushing, bro.
Wait. Real quick. We're all old enough to pay attention. If we have one really good teacher, then boom, Dean.
I get distracted easily.
Who's the best teacher in
You
here?
did not just say me. Put Toast on the forefront.
Wait,
Yeah,
Toast,
Toast, can
you
you
are a
tell
good
us how to
teacher.
do it,
No,
please?
don't tell Toad. No. I video somebody else. I say make Hasan do it.
No, I don't even know how to do
I
it for
think-
myself.
I was gonna say.
I think Ray would be a good teacher. I don't know.
No.
Ray, can you teach us,
I've got
please?
people for that.
Did you guys invite us to
okay.
bully us with your youth? Is
What
that
needs
what
to
it
be
is?
taught
Is
here?
that what's
Among
going on
Us.
right now?
All right, I'll
How
do
do
it.
we
I'll
start?
do it then.
Like, how do we
All right, you
do
run
this?
around.
That's what
You
I'll
run
do.
around.
That's
You
what
do
I'll do.
tasks. Try not to get killed,
Guys,
and then imposters try
everyone
to kill
just
people without getting caught.
download this link.
Jelly!
that I
Jelly!
put in
Okay.
general.
Wait, listen to Emmy.
Download
Okay,
this
Emmy
say
is
less.
talking.
It's
Man.
on
Download it!
the right side. It's the big orange button, everyone. On the right side,
Okay.
it says download.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Wait, where?
Wait, where
Now,
is
there's
that?
two
Where's the
orange
button?
buttons here.
Thank you.
It's
Alright.
orange.
Savior,
It says
Antichrist.
download. There's two orange
Thank you.
buttons. It's
Oh my
the one
gosh.
that says download.
Oh, I
Wait.
see.
Okay. Yep. I
Okay,
got it.
Okay.
Wait, once
All I
you
gotta do is
start,
click
you
this
got to
and then
start
we're
the
good to go?
game Among
It's
Us
downloading.
first.
Okay.
Nah, there's one that says Go Premium also. So, what? Like, do we go premium or no?
No, you have to. You have to run
no.
Among Us at least once. You have to run Among Us at least once.
Okay.
Does everyone know how to extract a file?
No.
I don't know. I don't know what we're
WinRAR.
doing.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
so
WinRAR.
after you download it, open your
I don't even
download folder, right click, and then click extract all, and then hit enter.
Wait, where are we?
Wait, Emmy.
Do we have a
I don't.
location?
You guys.
One at a time.
Wait,
Holy
shut up!
shit.
I don't think you guys need to actually extract the file. You guys
Wait, I
can
downloaded it on my main
I
PC.
extracted it.
look up.
Yo, I didn't even realize there was a
You
No,
guys
link
just
you
open
do.
up the overall
It's
map.
extracted.
Look
Yo,
up
team
the
leader
actual
speaking.
Oh my
Open the
gosh.
add-on.
application.
1 second, guys.
I extracted
Okay.
it.
Okay, my 5M just opened. Why did it open when I
Now that it's silent.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh my gosh, there's something inappropriate on my screen.
A penis?
Yeah, I got.
Hey
Can I
guys,
see-
No, I'm
let's play a game. All right, you guys ready? Let's shut the fuck up
Orange.
unless we
Wait,
got
where
something
is
important
it?
to say.
Guys,
One mic.
Okay, so you don't actually need to do the extract file thing. You could
Okay.
do what she said, go to that thing, but you could just do that inside the
Guys,
app, so you don't have to do the extracting. It'll
got
download
something to
directly
say.
to the app.
Wait, how do you go do that in the
Oh,
app?
so-
You go to the Among Us game?
I'd like to make a
You
suggestion.
just go on the
Oh my
actual
God, it's
CurseForge
so
app
over.
and just search for the same add-on that she linked.
But then we need
Guys,
the CurseForge app. no?
What?
But I don't have the
We gotta
Curse
download
Forge
it.
Wait,
app.
I
don't have
You-
Force.
You need that anyways.
Oh, you do?
Guys, can we
No, I
add
don't.
one more guy to this party?
Whoa, did
Oh,
I get a
I
virus?
guess you don't, but I mean, it makes it easier.
Do I?
Guys, you think someone else could play?
What?
Wait. Okay. Wait.
How do you
Wait.
guys-
Emily was
Wait.
saying
Wait.
directions.
We
I
invite
extracted my game. What's next? What's the next step?
Okay.
Octavius.
Technically.
Okay.
Yo, guys, I think we can invite
Wait,
one more
I got
person.
it. Oh my God, I got it.
Okay,
Update now
let
or
him in.
later?
I'm not the
We are not inviting Nor, Dante.
What if we invite Bruce, drop him off?
Oh.
He's not even streaming, bro.
He's in my chat.
Is he actually?
Bruce.
Why do you get all quiet? Why do you get all quiet?
Is this it, Emmy?
That's what I'm wondering, Dean. Why you get all quiet? Fuck.
What?
Hi, Bruce.
No, come in.
That's these niggas. You got ops or something.
Manually add again.
I'm quiet.
Wait,
I'm
he has-
he has ops.
because I'm still trying to figure out what the
Bruce
fuck I'm
is fine
supposed to
Bruce is
do.
fine in my books.
I forgot. I don't know how to
But
do
no,
this
so you
anymore.
Wait, do I-
download the folder, extract it, then open it. There's a folder that says Windows. Open the thing in that folder.
Okay.
Wait, do I download on Overwolf or download on standalone?
What? I don't know if it
What's
matters.
going on?
I'm so confused.
Okay, wait, Emmy.
Download standalone if you're not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it on Overwolf.
It says what?
Oh,
All right, so what do we do? You know what? Just do what you
Chat,
said.
what does this
Download the
mean?
file, extract it, run it.
Windows.
That's it.
I clicked it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's got to run.
Oh, I got it. My Amogus is open. Oh my god, it opened Amogus.
Yes, and then it's open.
Guys, wait.
I
my
think
God.
when we join a lobby, it will work. I think. And then
Wait,
down
Russell,
here in
you
the
say-
top left, make sure scroll all the way to the middle/bottom. Make sure it's selected to your
Wait,
correct microphone.
What
guys.
is this? This is saying easily record your plays. Add the Outplayed app to capture your best gaming moments. Do I say no thanks or do I install that?
Oh my god!
Just say no.
Listen, earlier I tried to download. Earlier I tried to download Adobe. And I accidentally downloaded
Adobe.
Nigga, what you trying to download the season, nigga? Adobe.
Guys, posted just straight up the file. If you don't know how to extract a file, just get that one instead.
Don't you just click right click and extract? Well, how do niggas not extract?
I
Wait,
don't
it says,
know.
do I add a game? When
what
I
link are
add
y'all
the game,
using?
I add Among Us, right? To Curse Forge.
Yes.
Among Us?
That's fine. That's fine.
It did.
Okay, so
When
where
I
y'all putting this
scan it,
link
it
at? Y'all
doesn't
putting this
show.
link in the search bar or something?
Okay.
When I scan the
No?
computer, it doesn't show Among Us.
Did you download Among Us on Steam?
I did, yeah.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Did I fuck that up?
doing?
Was I
No,
not
right.
supposed to download Among Us on Steam?
Right, here we
No, you
go.
were.
No, you were.
Okay, now maybe.
Same problem? I don't know. I don't know why.
Do you have it
Downloaded,
open
but
and
I don't
running?
see anything.
I'm scanning the computer for games, and it's just not finding it.
Is it open?
Is
don't
the
know
game
what
Among
we're
Us
doing right
open?
now.
No.
Yes.
Hasan,
Then open
Hasan,
it.
Yeah,
Hasan,
just-
can
all
you
you gotta do is
share your
open it.
screen
I had
on
to
Discord?
run the game
Wait,
for it
Share
to
your
scan
screen
the
on
game.
Discord, man. Please. Just share your screen on Discord. Please! Please!
Dante.
Oh, you want me to
Is
share?
this the- is
You want
this
me
thing
to
on?
share my
Dante,
screen on
Dante,
Discord?
this.
Yeah. Am I coming through?
Dante, did you download the thing, bro?
Hold on,
Yeah,
I
is this
got
the right
you.
mic?
Hold on.
Dante, did you download it?
I don't
Dante,
know if
hear
I
you.
have
Dante, do
it.
you hear me?
I'm
Can you
getting
guys hear me?
overstimulated.
Oh my god, GG, bro.
So-
Yes, I
so
hear
you
you,
just need to-
Dontavius.
Okay, so my mic is working, but I'm not getting any
Here.
responses. This is kind of odd. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
what are we doing?
oh,
Bro,
God.
Dante.
Okay.
Did you download the Better Crew link that Emmy was talking about, or were you trolling?
Bro, my
no,
PC's
okay, so
Were you
lagging.
fucking
What the
farming?
fuck?
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Yes, I know you were
farming
fucking farming.
I wasn't
You're
farming because it was a
streaming your
legitimate suggestion.
Discord, not your desktop. This
Oh
isn't-
my
this-
god!
we
I
can't
just
see
realized. You're
anything.
right.
Yeah,
I see
it is.
that.
Bro.
Wait, what?
I see.
Okay, so I'm
I
gonna
don't know if
download
mine's
Better
working.
Crew link.
You have to
I'm
be
about to download
trolling.
it.
Yeah.
I refuse to believe you aren't trolling. I actually, no. I have no faith in
No
my
way.
fucking
Chat,
mind
download
that
it.
you aren't
Chat,
I got a
trolling.
virus.
Oh.
Might got a virus.
Okay,
Bro,
Hasan,
you made me
close
download a
that.
virus
You
in
don't
me.
need that.
Here,
Yo, is
I'm
there
sharing
Anchor
my
shooting
actual
at
screen. I'm sharing my actual
Androids and shit?
screen.
Okay, Hasan,
GG.
close
Wait.
that. You do not need that.
Chat, this is a fucking unction, bro. It's over, bro.
Now,
When
Hasan,
do I
in
exit it?
Discord,
Or do I hide it?
posted.
I'm sick to my stomach.
I'm seeing an Anchor
Just
playing
close
Android
it.
on my
Chat, where's
Do
Among
anything.
Us?
Just get out of it, please.
Wait, you can't even
For the love
see
of God,
it.
just close it. Just close it.
Okay.
Close, exit, whatever it is.
Exit. Okay. What do you want?
Posted in Discord a file. Download the file and run the file.
Oh,
I can't run the file without the thing.
Wait, what file?
Without what thing?
Without the damn curse
They're using-
forge.
Oh my
So
god.
does the game have to be
Download
on
the
while we're
fucking
doing this?
curse.
Open the game first.
My game has to be over.
Ooh, I didn't know.
Open the game.
Oh
Wait,
wait,
open the game
you're
right-
so smart.
You
No,
are
that's
so
so
smart.
Oh, arigato.
Dude, what is
I
this?
think
A
we should
keylogger?
leave
What the
next to
fuck
each
am I
other.
Didn't I
downloading, bro?
say that like
Jack
10
here,
minutes
but say
ago?
arigato.
Russell,
Yo,
shut the
GG.
fuck up.
I said that
was
10
listening
minutes
to you.
ago. Oh my god.
Okay,
thank
so
Why
you.
is
now,
it my-
At least
Oh,
someone
I
did.
downloaded it, so now what happened?
From the link that Toast gave
Wait,
me.
I need to tech support.
She said close
Yes,
the game.
sorry?
Who
This is
said
tech
that?
support.
Okay, Dante, what part are you at, Dante? Dante, what part are you at?
I mean, Okay, so I mean, I
never had
downloaded the
somebody-
thing and my game is open, and now I'm just kind of sitting here. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Wait, so you downloaded the thing and the game opened from that thing, right?
No, I opened the game manually because nothing else happened.
Oh my god! Close the fucking game. Close that shit.
Okay, closing the
Wait, mine
game.
says error.
Now open that
Okay,
cooling
so-
shit. Like go to Windows, and then you should see better
Windows.
cooling setup.
Better crew link
Oh.
setup. I'm clicking it, double tap. Now, when it says extract all, does it mean all of it or just run?
Yeah, extract that shit. Just extract that shit. Just extract that shit. Extract
Alright.
that shit, gang.
My computer.
Okay. While everyone is talking shit like, what are you guys all 55? I just need you to understand every single person here is much younger than me and they're also suffering. Okay? They're also suffering in a similar capacity. So guess what, chatters? Fuck you. It's not just my age, okay? It's not. Y'all assumed it was my age, but everyone else is also having the same exact problems. So turns out it's not just my age, okay? Dante's your age? Yeah, exactly. He's also having issues. So what the fuck are you guys talking about? General, sound effects, music 0. Okay. It's because you're a humanities major? Oh, sorry.
Hey, watch your tone when you're speaking to me. All right?
Oh, Jelly's beautiful.
Wait, me? Yeah, I went there. I went there. You better hope I'm not an imposter. You better hope I'm
Stack
not
Among
imposter.
Us with Russell. What does that mean? What do you mean with Russell? He's part of the stack.
The lobby is
yeah.
up. The lobby is up if you
we're
are
ready to play?
ready.
The
Yes.
lobby's up?
Fuck yes.
Well, whenever you're
fucking go.
ready.
No, I'm good.
HasanAbi, Hasan, you got it?
I mean, I joined the game from the link that I downloaded and the keylogger that I took, that I downloaded. So I think it should be fine.
Okay. Oh,
Okay,
good.
bet.
Oh, good.
And I just hit
Bet.
play, right? I hit play and I go online and then I enter a code, right? That's how I do it.
Pretty sure I did it.
Remember to
That's
show
how you
the
do
code
it.
to the
That's how you do it,
stream.
huh?
Yeah, I
gonna
remember
show-
that. I remember
it's gonna
that
show
I
it's
shouldn't
right.
be showing the code. I
Also,
know that.
you took my color.
I don't even want to
Wait,
be
is this what
color.
I'm in? We are
Wait,
in the
wait,
game.
wait, pause.
Don't forget to hide
now
the
this is
code.
part
What
where I
the
need
fuck
help.
is
How
my
the hell
name?
did
Don't
y'all
tell me
get
what
to
to
save
do.
lobby?
Why am I Jumbo Given?
Oh,
What the
you
fuck? How do I change my name?
I'm changing my name. I'm leaving.
How do I block the code? How do I block the code?
Oh, I can hear you guys.
You can turn on.
Oh, wow.
You gotta fuck it.
Gotta hide my
Fuck it.
screen.
God.
Wait, where's the code at? When I load in, so I don't.
How do I join the
that
game?
shit.
It's on the right side.
No, no, no, no.
What? Online! Enter code! Enter code!
No.
Oh, shit.
When,
Okay.
when I load the game, like where's the code? Is it up?
Online! Enter code!
Wait, okay.
Oh my God, there's
Where's the
skins.
code at? Where's the code? How am I supposed to get the code?
It's in general, in
Nigga.
Discord.
Oh.
So
Word
you
to
go
my
to
mouth.
enter,
Hey,
yeah,
that's
put on
my
play
fault. That's my bad.
online.
Hey,
enter
play online. Enter
Enter
code.
code. Enter code.
Play online. Enter code.
A.
Guys, can we invite groups?
Oh yeah. See?
Ah!
Bruce,
I like how I can hear everyone 3 times.
Hey, leave the lobby. Leave the lobby.
My boy.
It's
my
leaked.
boy.
How do I?
It's fine if it's leaked.
Why is
It's
it
mine.
Why is it
Put
fine?
a lot more shit
It's
than you
mine.
could ever fathom. Hit it, Bitcoin. Oh, I gotta mute
Oh,
my mic.
yo.
No way it's
Alright.
leaked. No way it's
Oh my
leaked.
God.
No way it's leaked.
It's leaked. Remake. It's leaked.
No, we're not remaking.
No, we gotta remake it. It's leaked.
Come on, bro. We have one job.
Hey, yo, work the bro. You do it again, I'm gonna find you.
It's leaked.
Who the fucking wax triple?
How do I leave this?
Who would leak that? That's so amateur.
Wait, where's leaving the code at?
My name ain't even my name.
Why is this
I
so
don't even know
echoing?
what that
How do I
Who's
even leave?
echoing?
How do I leave
Go
the fucking
to,
game? I don't even know how to leave the game. God
On
damn
the
it.
main page,
Top right top right corner should be a settings wheel. Settings wheel. Click that.
3 times.
No one saw that.
The lobby's about
Why?
to close. We're all gonna
Ray
die
is typing.
soon.
This shit is echoing. How do I get this shit to not echo?
Chat is
We're
not
all gonna die
working.
soon. We're all gonna die soon.
Yo, Ray doesn't know.
Wait,
how to
wait,
spell
do
people. Yo, I'm dead.
Press the
I'm
code.
dead.
I got
Okay.
kicked out.
Fucking
Okay,
code.
good. I got kicked out. Okay, there's a new code. Please don't leak it.
Wait, that's not.
Where's
new.
it even
That's the old
showing?
code.
How did you leak it?
If you go on the main page and if you don't have just your screen up, if you have your like regular desktop up, when you get into the lobby, it shows what the code is.
Hey, streamers,
Yeah,
change
you
scenes.
turn on streamer mode.
too.
You could, yeah, streamer mode hides the code, gang.
Oh, wait, where? Hold on.
Yeah.
Where you see streamer mode at?
I don't even know where the
I
streamer
don't know.
mode
I
is.
figured it out. I ain't
it's
gonna lie.
Streamer mode is
Oh, shit was automatically turned on.
I got it. I got
I
it.
can take much more.
Why?
Wait, how do I change my name? It's like
Emmy,
weird ass
Emmy,
name.
Emmy.
Hasan, main page.
Emmy,
Account.
Emmy.
Emmy.
Emmy.
Account.
Oh, I got it. Thank you. Thank
Emmy.
you.
Emmy,
Yes.
Emmy,
Yes.
Emmy,
Yes.
Emmy,
Emmy.
Emmy,
Yes.
Emmy,
Yes.
Emmy,
Hello? Yes.
Emmy,
Yes.
Emmy.
Yo, are you muted?
All right, I'm muting in Discord.
Okay.
I'm on definite Discord.
Wait, what's the code?
Did we get a new code?
Yeah, we did. We did. It's L.
Yes, I hear y'all. Let's go.
I leak.
Wait, how the fuck do I not have any like additional skins and shit? I've been playing this game. I played this game years ago. I thought I would have had some skins. It's bullshit. Finessed. Hello?
Yeah,
Yikes.
something like that. Some type of drama or something.
All right, room code is hidden now.
I never said
Someone has a gnarly echo.
Wait, I
Oh,
need
it's
drip
me.
chat.
I didn't deafen
Yeah, who
myself.
got the echo? I hear myself.
In fact, said, and I quote, fuck that.
Might be
Bruce,
Hasan.
I heard.
Wait, no, I don't think it's me. Hello?
Russell?
Okay,
Sorry.
good. No, the echo was
What are you
because I had
doing?
the Discord on.
Nothing.
Are you being a bad boy, Russell?
No.
Oh my god, it's Hasan. Hasan's the one echoing, bro. Look at
All
his
right,
screen.
guys.
Hasan,
I am back.
fix your mic. Hasan, please.
Wait,
is it loud?
I actually kind of like the lag.
What's his name? Harry Boots?
Is it
Where's
loud?
Paige?
Wait, how is there
Which one-
echo coming
Paige,
from
are you in
me?
here?
What the fuck? I have a massive noise
Oh, there
gate.
she at. Yo, hold on.
Subs, come on.
Look at my character's swag. I'm swag.
Please,
I'm
bro,
fucking swag.
please.
Wait, is it my mic?
It's Hasan.
No, why you in my ear?
No, because I thought I was being loud. I don't want to hurt my beautiful kitten's ears.
What about
Fuck
now?
Senna, don't add her.
What about
Gang,
now?
I'm way ahead of you, gang.
Can you guys?
Wait, are we adding Bruce? Can we add Bruce?
Put a girl on.
Is he on? Like, what he play?
Yeah, I think you should
Watch,
invite
yeah,
him.
we need to come in
You know
here with
what's
some
crazy?
strategy,
Every
bro.
time niggas say that to troll me that I answered, they're like, oh, I didn't think it was the answer.
It's me.
Huh?
It's me. It's me.
Mari.
It's Mari.
Oh,
You like my
Mari,
name?
what's your name?
Why? Is it gonna demonetize you?
Very
Bro, I am
It's
in
not Discord.
shock and
Shut the fuck
awe
up.
at how
Are
much.
you scared of demonetization?
Oh, my mic's not
Wait,
muted.
come
Hold
over
on.
here, bro.
Wait, maybe the audio in the
These
game
niggas
is
are
coming from my
ruthless, gang.
This is racist. What the
Yeah,
hell?
spell it correctly, bitch. Do it.
I can't. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let
Yo,
me.
I'm about to tell you right now.
Please,
You're gonna get cooked. You sound low. Like I can barely hear your mic, bro.
Okay,
you gotta
trying
be.
to fix it. I don't know
like,
what.
How do I
It's probably
customize?
using a different
Volume,
mic.
your
Where do
mic
I
does.
change the fucking
Okay, you're better. You're
microphone?
way better.
All right.
Is my mic working in the game?
Did I just leave you guys
Dante
friend
Lee!
code?
Yes. Yes.
Guys?
Okay, yo, Jelly, can you give him the settings?
The echo is because of
settings.
Hasan's mic.
We are
This is
doing.
why I wear sleeveless hoodies, chat.
A laptop?
Guys.
Oh, I haven't played this in so long.
Good.
Guys,
Stop.
Okay, everybody, shut the fuck up. Okay, shut the fuck up in the chat. Do you understand? It's not Discord. I'm deafened. I have to figure out what I have to isolate, which fucking dumbass microphone the video game is picking up. You don't know anything. There's 19,000 backseaters in here. You're so fucking far away. Shut up. It's the stupid ass fucking game. I don't know where to figure out which microphone it's using instead of my actual fucking microphone. Oh my God. Stupid ass backseaters. Where the fuck is the mic? Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Is everybody deafened in here? No, it's fine. It's fine. Fuck. gear top left, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's not working on there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It says controls, mouse, and keyboard options, change key binding, sensor chat off, all this shit. And then there's just data and there's graphics. There's no fucking Better Crew link app. Oh, that's the reason why it's fucking. God damn it. Okay, there we go. That's what it was. That's what the fucking issue was. God, that's so fucking annoying. Yeah, microphone's on default. That's what it was. Okay. I think it should be fine now. Confirm it works before I unmute chat. Hold on. God damn it. Hello, can you guys hear me?
Girl!
Is this still?
Oh shit, my mic's not muted.
Oh my
My
God,
bad.
hear me now.
1 second.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Wait, how do you mute your
All this
mic?
for 2 games. How's there 13 people in here?
Is it still echoing?
So someone leaked the code.
Oh, Rock Out League? Why is Rock Out League here?
And it might have been me.
Someone leaked it. It's leaked.
Someone leaked, bro.
I didn't leak it. I didn't make it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
bro.
kick those 2 and then make it private. Can you make it private? Or is that impossible?
Turn on streamer mode. Come on.
Wait, so we gotta leave?
Wait, why Ray left?
It's not me though.
The lobby's leaked. Just back out.
Leaked.
Make a new lobby.
Oh my God, they leaked the lobby again. Am I still echoing? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Why is the fucking Better Crew Link app just weirdly enough avoiding my... I don't even understand it. I have a crazy noise gate, but for some weird reason, I don't even understand it. No, it's fine. I'm gonna do push to talk, but I don't even know what the push to button is. Push to talk button is. Okay. Oh, it's V. Okay. Okay. Got it.
Wow.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey, it sounds
I don't
good.
have
It
any.
sounds really
I don't
good.
have any because I'm on
Nice.
push to talk now.
It's on right now.
Good job, everybody. We did it.
All right, there it
wait, I
is.
hear
Now
that.
now I'm no longer echoing, but I am
No, it's
echoing.
not
I
here.
guess.
No echo.
When I do
hearing
push
it.
to talk.
Rock the
I
fuck
don't hear
up.
it.
I don't hear it at all.
Supposedly,
It's time to go.
if you set it to push to talk, it changes it.
Yeah, I know.
Like in the app,
I did.
if you
I
set
did
it to
do
push to talk, it
I
changes
don't know
it.
why
Yeah,
the fuck.
Shit, I gotta take a shit.
Hold that shit in, bro. Hold that shit in,
No way. Go take a
please.
shit.
Please keep that turtle head in, bro. Please.
Yo, that shit
Been
poking.
an
That
hour.
motherfucker
We
poking.
played 0 Among Us games, guys.
Mongoose?
If you go
Mongoose?
take a shit, something else might be poking, bro. Come on.
What?
Oh yes.
Wait, what? Wait,
What
what?
the fuck is
Wait,
that?
what the
So
fuck
rock
does that
it
mean,
up.
my
Oh,
nigga?
my bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have arrived.
Oh, thank you.
Dante's here. What?
You don't want to find out.
Huh?
Thank God.
Yo,
Dante.
Ray, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna take this fit off again.
Are you serious?
Hold on. Ray. Yeah.
Hold on, where's Jelly?
Boiled banana.
Oh, I don't think I need
Oh
this.
my god, I got my color, bitch. I'm pink.
Where's
Jelly?
Ray.
What?
Ray.
Wait.
At
Hello?
least he's push to talk now.
Being a dirty, filthy Piker, huh?
Oh,
Is that what you want?
you're a Piker.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell no.
I demoted you.
Okay, great.
You
Thanks.
want to
Thank
rank up
you.
to a
Some of us didn't know that.
Best behavior.
You can't hand out Pogger or Pogga cards. You don't got the right.
It's about me.
Oh, really? After learning the lore
Where's Bruce?
of where
Where's
WL and
Bruce?
Parker came from,
How do I
think I very
choose
much
favorites
so
and
can.
turn
Oh yeah. Who was the first streamer to say W? Who was the first streamer to say W?
I kind of want to like pick favorites right now. Who should I try?
I don't know, actually.
Phantom.
Wrong.
Oh, I see how the code.
Yo,
Wrong.
Ray. We look too
what's
fucking
your
alike. You're gonna
quiet?
sabotage me.
I was
They're gonna
thinking
think you're
really
me.
quiet.
People think they know the history.
You
Daquan was the first streamer to say W. Everybody else is fucking wrong.
Chris, where are you?
Oh,
Cap.
sorry.
Cash
That's
Nasty.
That's not
Shout out
cap.
Cash Nasty.
I see.
Why is everyone's fucking audio level so different on this goddamn Better Link Crew application? Whatever it's
Los
called.
Polos.
Who is Harry Puss?
That's Mari.
That's
Hello,
Mari.
can people hear me?
Difficult.
That was Mari.
Oh my god.
Mari,
We're all in here, right? We're ready to go?
Wait, Mari, that's
No, we're waiting for Jelly, right? Are we waiting for Jelly?
Is there anything I need to change
Yo,
about
chat.
the app?
Can someone tell Vibrated change?
The settings or whatever.
Oh my god, I can hear you.
That's crazy.
Yo, Mari,
No, I'm
you
keeping
change
this
your
at a
thing to
spike
push to
now.
talk?
Hello?
No.
Oh, I turned my push to talk on. Can you hear it now?
Yeah, it's good. It's perfect.
Okay, yeah, push to talk.
Who are we waiting for? Who are we waiting for?
Yo,
Jelly,
Jelly.
Look,
Jelly, get that
the audio
fat
is
ass
not
peanut in the
being heard.
lobby.
I don't know why
Bro.
you're saying I'm echoing.
Please
'cause, like,
change.
I might be glowing.
Dante, that's my favorite color.
Guys,
yes.
nobody gives a fuck about your colors or your
Look at the audio
outfits,
levels.
man.
Who the fuck is talking to me?
Myth,
Myth, that's why you brought the most worst gift to the fucking
What,
white
Ray?
elephant. No one fucking wanted that.
Myth, can you tell Vibrated change?
Uh-oh, real drama.
Oh, you're right.
She's right
Ray,
here. Yeah.
listen here. We're gonna need you to change your outfit.
I thought you said
Thank
no
you.
one gives a fuck. What happened, Myth?
Mr. Dante, please.
Well,
Mr.
all right,
Dante,
well.
pink was my color
That's
since
right,
we
that's right.
came in.
No, the
Oh,
fuck
I've
it
done
is
what
not
I
your
could, Ray.
color.
My bad.
Favorite color is red.
You on your own now, bro. You blocked my shit. I can't even lie.
Yes!
Wait, back out.
I'm not the imposter, guys. I swear.
I'm the imposter.
Oh no!
Dude,
I'm not the
Can
imposter.
does anyone want to be my buddy?
I forgot how this
Fuck
stuff
no.
works. I totally forgot everything. Oh god.
Bro, this song's gonna kill me.
Oh god, I'm alone.
Your rage.
I
I'm
am
with
not
your
the
rage.
imposter.
I'm
I
in the
With
promise.
your rage.
Hello.
Dante,
Oh,
locked
what
in
the
an
fuck?
electrical with
Oh
your
no, it's
rage.
dark in
Guess
here,
what?
and I
I'm the
can't get in.
imposter.
I can't get into.
You're lying. You're lying. Someone, who fucking with me? Chill. Stop playing with
Who
me.
you think it is?
You're not the imposter.
Wait.
Yo.
Stay here. Come here.
What's happening?
Oh my god, I forgot about how all this shit is
I'm not.
done.
Wait, hold on.
I don't
Wait,
know.
wait,
Y'all
Oh,
think
all right, let's take a look at
Oh my god,
this.
it's HasanAbi.
Wait, Emma, right now.
Yeah, we can all just be together, bro.
Open the door. What you doing, twin?
Oh, I haven't played it forever. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I think it might be them.
Wait, Dante, look at me.
Hello.
I'm not the imposter.
Trees and shit.
Hey, bro.
Nah,
Leave
I
your
was
body.
just checking out the trees.
Nah.
There's no body.
No.
Dante.
I'm analyzing everyone's behaviors.
Nah, we are safe.
I'm
I promise you I
analyzing.
won't kill you once I can get you alone. I promise that.
What?
Wait, how was this done?
I promise that
But
I won't kill you
we
once
are
HasanAbi
innocent.
walks away.
Oh, do not.
Please,
do not
nobody
kill me.
asked me
No.
what task I did.
Please
Yo,
don't
you
kill me.
Hasan, you should leave the room.
I'm not the imposter. You have
No,
to
you
believe.
are not killing me. You are not killing me.
Hey, you
You're
guys
not
see
killing
I'm
me.
doing my task.
Yes, I'm
you
not
know,
the
some
imposter.
that,
would say, though.
some that others should also be doing, I think. I forgot what the meta was, chat.
The fuck is Hasan doing over there all alone, bro?
Yeah,
I'm
doing
with
the task.
I'm with Dante. I'm not alone. I'm trying to fucking solve the stupid puzzles.
No, I'm not. I just did it.
You are.
Right.
What?
Whoa.
Why would you press the button?
What?
Dude, why would you press the button? Why don't you go look for him?
That's gotta be racist.
Are we? Did you find him?
No, I didn't. I was looking for his
No,
body.
he
I was
pressed the
determined he was
button.
dead.
Dude, he did that on purpose so that we wouldn't find his body, obviously.
No, I didn't.
What?
I'm
I
confused.
have
But no,
absolutely
I said,
zero-
obviously.
I don't ever saw.
Yo,
I don't even know if I saw
Well, Emmy
this
did
guy's
it
color.
then.
Level 29?
I'm gonna point out some obvious information. Dean and Hasan have been alone already, bro.
That's not true.
I'm not 29,
First
I'm
of all, I was
25.
with Russell
seriously,
and
stop
Emmy.
fighting.
I was watching Emmy do her task. Okay, Emmy,
He
you
was,
can
at,
vouch
well,
yes?
he was being kind of rude to her. I
Can
will
you
say.
guys
Let me
hear
just add to
me?
that.
Can anybody hear me?
You guys have to believe me.
Hello?
Me and
Hello?
Dante are not the imposter though.
Wait,
That's
what
all
the-
that. That's
Why
we are
not?
cleared.
Why not? Why not?
Cause
clear.
I believe him and he believes me.
Word.
What does
I'm gonna
that
be
have
honest,
to do with me?
I'm hitting push to talk. There's a
That's enough for me
green
to vote right
fucking
there, to be
thing
honest.
around me, but they can't hear me.
Hold on, hold on,
How does that help?
hold on. You showed me a lot about yourself right now, dude. That I choose. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, who are we voting? You wanted to vote us out that quick. That's interesting.
Wow, two criminals trust each other. Who would have guessed that? Whoa.
Guys, can we kill
Can you guys hear me at all?
Okay.
Why, Russell?
Okay.
Hello.
Wait, did he do it?
Wait, hold on. I see y'all in the corner when y'all talk. How do I remove that?
What the fuck?
I feel like that's cheating. Is that cheating?
No, that's fine.
No.
You should see that. That's fine.
Who are we
I'm
shooting?
good. Wait, Jimmy, I'm confused. Did you see the body?
No, she didn't even see the body. She's just trying to vote me out.
Okay, the thing is though, like you guys screamed that you guys found a body, but you didn't report it, and then she ran back to report it. I'm confused.
Press the button, but I can vouch for Amy. Amy is not the killer.
No one found
It's Dane. It's Dane. It's Dane. I'm skipping, but it's Dane.
Russell said he found the body and then he ran back.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. I'm voting Russell, bro. I'm voting Russell, bro.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not. I did not say that.
Yo, I don't know what the fuck. Can you guys hear me?
Saw a dead body
Hello?
on vitals.
Hello?
Okay?
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, okay.
Nope.
Hasan, you might have to select your proper microphone in the settings.
No, I have the proper microphone. I have the proper microphone. I have the proper microphone.
Doug is coming up home.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
I said, word, I
Oh.
I hope someone just kills me.
Oh, we gotta fix the lights. We gotta fix the lights, guys.
Oh my god.
Mari.
Dude, I have Mari on like mute and I can still hear her.
What the fuck? Oh my god. How do I do this? Too slow? Okay, well, no one can hear me anyway, so I might as well talk as much as I want to. Oh, there we go. I fucking did it. How is this door closed? How do you open the doors? I forgot.
Fuck is Dante?
Oh my gosh.
Who was that?
Whoa.
Who's that?
All right.
Didn't I just hear him? I just heard him.
Silence! A body has been found! Striking down inside the admin building! Info now!
Oh my gosh, this echo is killing me.
I'm in the boiler room.
It's me, it's on.
I was in the top right area.
You just gotta push
I'm
the
in
talk on. That's all you gotta
specimen.
do.
I
Push
was
to talk? Okay.
low-key twiddling my thumbs.
Can you guys
The only
can
reason
you
I'm gonna
guys
vouch
hear
for Emmy
me
is 'cause
when
I
I
saw
do
her
push to
walk
talk?
into medbay.
Nope,
So I
no
don't
one
think
can
you
hear
vented
me.
it.
Well, it ain't
People can't hear me
Paige. I
on
can vouch for
microphone.
Paige.
I don't
Where was the
know.
body at?
I don't
The body's inside admin, left side, near the door.
The door.
Yo, Dante,
Near the door.
Dante, what you was doing this round?
Hurry,
I was in boiler room doing the wires. I did not see this round.
Oh, my mama.
Dante, didn't you say that we gotta go fix the light?
Hello?
And
Then he immediately ran south.
Why did you want to fix the lights?
He immediately ran
Wait,
south.
guys.
Be like, yeah, go fix the lights. So I diverted my routes south and went and fixed wires in the boiler room. Check
You know what's so
That
crazy?
doesn't make
Dante has been
sense,
around
though.
your rage the
What?
whole time.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
You're not a
I'm just
detective,
saying.
okay? You're not a detective.
I am a detective. I'm putting two and two together. Everyone say ooh.
You're low-key
out.
cooking.
I hope the killers get a double kill because that was
Okay, okay. Hopefully they double kill without you being there, because you're the imposter, bro.
That's a good question. Who fixed the lights?
Who fixed the lights?
Myth and me.
I did.
Myth and me.
Myth did.
But Dante
I
should have
fixed
been
the
there,
lights.
though. Dante should have
Dante
been
was
there,
not
and he
there.
didn't.
Dante was over
Dante
here
should
killing
have been
people.
there.
Okay, in my
I'm voting Dante off of principle.
There's
three people.
I'm voting Dante off principle. Off principle.
Dante for fun.
I'm voting Dante off principle.
I'm voting Dante just because. I'm sorry. Imposters.
Oh, we can hear you, Hasan.
Oh, you can hear me now, right? Okay, well, I voted Dante, but I should have
Dante,
voted
Hasan, and Valkyrie are the three
sus
sus people here. Everyone else is clear for the kills, I think.
Okay,
I mean, listen, it's actually a great reason to vote
Got a
Dante.
criminal out, and that's all
This
that
guy
matters.
Dante doesn't want to do the fucking. Didn't do anything wrong. You call somebody not doing the fucking task,
Can I have a
right?
buddy? Can I have a buddy? Can I have a buddy?
Do the fucking
I'm gonna
task
call out
or
all
get
the
cops.
criminals.
It's that simple, man.
Russ, are you evil?
You don't get to
who-
walk
who
away from a
closed
task
it?
and then not get voted
Who
on.
closed
How
it?
do you
Who
open
closed
doors?
it? Open the door.
The whole point of the game is we don't know who the fuck closed it.
Oh my gosh! Now we have to clean.
Okay,
We have to do the
all right.
lights again.
All right.
Meth, why are you always so mad?
Oh shit! I just saw this door open. I bet there's dead. Wait, is there a dead person here? No, I don't see it. Okay, this is one of those things. Oh god, these fucking games are so difficult. Holy shit! Oh my lord! Spacebar to open the door. Okay, good to know. Wait. Oh, there's a hole right there. Oh, Dean is definitely. Is Dean one of the killers? I can see Dean being one of the killers.
So what were you doing down there, Hasan?
I was doing the turning, the wheel turning thing. Wait, Dean, don't kill me in here, please. If you're gonna kill me, don't kill me in here, please.
Why would I kill you? Why would I kill you?
I don't know, Dean.
Where did both of them come out?
Dude, we just walked past the dead body.
Where?
Yo.
Where?
Okay.
It was Ray.
I was walking with. Who was I just walking with? I was walking
It
with
was
Myth.
me,
We either
Harry
walked
Poos,
past-
Ray, and you.
Can I talk? Can I have the mic? Okay, so bro, Paige, you and Myth was walking with Valkyrie. What happened after that?
I don't
after
know.
you left the
I was
lights?
walking back to leave.
I saw Paige and Myth together at a med bay. They were coming towards the lower right area together. So if they were with Ray before, that's very suspicious.
Yeah, they literally left with Ray. They literally left with Ray. They literally left with Ray. So it's both of them probably.
No, it was as I was walking out.
Try to get a double kill, maybe.
Listen to me.
Wait.
Okay.
This is so easy.
So we
actually.
walked into the room.
What were you doing just now?
When you guys want to hear the truth, let me know, all right? When you guys want to hear the truth.
I want to hear the truth.
So Myth, what happened after we all of us left that light area and you guys all went with Valkyrie? Yes.
Yes.
We left the. Okay.
Are you gonna let me talk, nigga? Shut up! You asked the question 4 times. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! 1 second. Holy shit! After Myth is
Holy
fuck!
fuck!
I have really good info. Myth,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I've never played with anybody more insufferable. Holy, okay, listen.
Aw, thank you.
We ran to the right side of the map. We're running through the area. Russell runs to the left of us. He's walking to the west side of the map out of that building. Him and Emmy were bottom right of the map. They both run up and out of that building together. I am already in the airlock on the right side of the map. If Emmy says anything I said isn't true, she's the fucking imposter.
It literally isn't true. It isn't true.
Run together.
Amazing info here. I can actually
Me and Emmy did not run together. Me and Emmy did not run together.
People in weapons because I was on admin. I saw
I don't know the
Russell
names
and
of the
Emmy
rooms.
go to specimen. Bottom left of the map
Me
is
and Hasan
weapons.
were in weapons holding
Okay,
hands.
so that means you two are good then, right? Because the bodies.
No, there was only one kill. There was only one kill.
I'm voting Emaru.
Yeah,
I'm voting Myth. I'm voting Myth.
Emaru shifting blame.
Okay.
I'm voting Myth. Vote Myth out.
Emaru is shifting blame.
Actually, somebody comes up on right.
Guys,
Oh
what
my
are we
gosh.
doing? Everyone relax. Everything's okay.
I know exactly
voting
what
for
happened that round.
Guys.
You know, it's smart
wait
for you.
for an emergency
Actually,
meeting, I'm not
actually,
gonna lie.
wanted to
pretty
talk
smart
to
of
the
you,
one
Emmy.
who
I'm not gonna
reported
lie.
it.
To get
I
ahead
have
of it and
information.
shift
You,
blame
jackass.
immediately,
You're
that's
so
really
annoying,
smart.
bro.
But you were a little
I'm not
too
a
aggro of it.
pathological liar like you.
Oh god, who's next?
You're a little too aggro with
it.
it.
I'm definitely gonna die.
Hasan, you're
Myth,
not dead. I
don't
know
kill
you're
me.
innocent.
Don't kill me,
Hasan,
Myth.
you're literally not dead. Hasan, listen, trust me. You gotta shut up right now.
Okay.
We gotta just run together because they're gonna get us both.
Yeah, you're gonna kill me. I
I'm not
already
gonna
know.
kill you.
Listen,
I have been the guy to do all the tasks and do everything off
I've been
rip,
doing
brother.
all the tasks.
I've been doing the lights and everything. This squad right here, we're good. I know that for a fact. Listen, wait, can you guys stop for a second?
What?
Stand near me. Stand here. Dean, come here. Dean, come here.
Wait, but she's dead. She's dead.
Wait, who's the white one that just ran from that area?
Freaking.
Hold on. I feel like there's a dead body here somewhere. I feel like I'm gonna see
And
it.
Valkyrie's gone. That doesn't make any
Why
sense.
are we hitting the button?
Who's dead?
That's why we're hitting the button. I'm clutching up right now.
Oh,
we need to vote the person
Who's
out right
dead?
now.
Can we vote Myth? Can we vote Myth?
Wait, something that
Can we
has to
vote
be
Myth?
Myth. It literally has
Where
to be
was
Myth.
Myth?
It's Myth.
I
It's
didn't
literally
see
Myth.
anyone low-key.
Her loudmouth ass is gonna take over, and y'all gonna make the wrong decision.
Her
Go ahead.
loudmouth
Keep
ass.
talking.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. Get out of here, buddy. 'Cause I don't know who the hell you're talking to. I don't know who the hell you're talking to. Watch your
Go
fucking
ahead.
mouth, nigga. Because I don't
Go
know
ahead.
who you're talking to. Vote this nigga
Go
out.
ahead.
You're
Myth was
pissing
with
me
me.
off.
Honestly,
Myth,
I'm
you
just
were
listening to what
whole
people tell me to do.
Get out of here,
were
buddy.
with me for most of
Go
that
ahead.
round. Unless they.
Thank you, Hasan.
Okay, then Paige killed Emerald. Then that's
I
the
did not
other
kill
imposter.
Emerald. First of all,
Wait,
I would
we
never
just
kill
fucked
Emerald.
up. We
Second
just
of all,
fucked up. The
no, I didn't.
imposters won. We haven't got any of them out. Okay.
No, wait.
I think Hasan is one. I don't know how he bamboozled me, but I might just be stupid.
You think I'm the imposter?
Dude.
That's what you think.
Harry Pooch has been aggro all around.
Ray was
It's
right
either
next to
it's
me
either.
next to the
Can I just say something? Can I say something?
My intuition says the white page was walking alone.
Okay,
I
first
saw.
of all, what?
Why she have to be white? I don't get it.
First
Anyways,
of all,
listen.
I was walking alone, but I genuinely didn't see
Russell,
anyone the
who do you think it
whole
is, Russell?
freaking round.
Listen, I just
until the
listen.
end.
Can I just say
Do you
something?
think it is Russell?
Russell and
Yes.
somebody else.
I think with Mari's conviction, it could be her. But at the same
Not
time,
me. I only told you guys.
Myth. I don't want to be on the side of Twitter of you being misogynistic to a black queen. So I don't know which one to vote for. You know?
I know for a fact, based off of that statement, I know it's you and Harry Poos. Because you could not shift blame at all.
I just said it was
You could not
her.
shift blame at all. No. You said
Mari has been blaming people
it
the
could
whole
be.
time, but
You said
she could be
it could
innocent
be,
too.
but it's definitely myth.
It could just be a.
No,
The
I did
fuck
not
is
say
that?
it's definitely. I said it's. I did not
You
say
said
it's
it
definitely myth. I
could
said I
be.
did.
I have to take it into consideration. I'm voting Russell.
I'm
but
voting
only
Russell.
because
Russell.
Man, I don't know anything.
I don't know.
anymore,
I just
bro.
voted. Oh no.
Oh my God. Good game.
No,
Good
I'm
game.
not gonna lie,
Congratulations,
I voted
guys.
on accident.
I think we're.
What
we're
is
cooked.
accident?
I think we're cooked.
No, I did that on purpose. I just listened to what Mari said and then voted.
Okay, I don't know who it is, but
Man.
I think. What the fuck? What is this? I forgot. How do I fix this?
Wait,
How do I?
Wait, where is it?
Oh God. Oh God. I'm gonna try. It's gotta be Paige, right? That's the killer, right? I'm so fucking cooked. Oh Jesus Christ. How do I fix this? I'm all the way over here. Okay, seismic.
Oh my. I don't know the text. What did they do there? Like, how did they? Oh my God! Did they just double kill? They won.
Who's Russell at the end of the round there?
Imposter, Mari. You are a
Facts!
I'm an
Facts!
imposter, but these were my experiences.
I'm
though.
sorry,
My
I
bad.
mean,
What the heck?
it was just too good of an
They got levels in this
opportunity.
bitch.
Okay, we should probably.
I told you, me and Dante were not the imposter.
Yo, Mari said one thing and y'all all hopped on it. Idiot.
Bro, I told
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
guys
that was hella task, gang.
I said Russell from the very first meeting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fact.
you were
Why
right.
would it?
Dude,
Why would
Russell
you want
walks
to
past
attack
me just
them?
like, we have to kill someone right now. Loud as free.
Yo, Mari, man, hold on, Mari.
What?
It was me, you, and Russell in that room, and he gave me back shots. How did you not even think it was him, gang? Bro, he put that shit in my bro.
See that? I didn't see
That's
that.
crazy.
I'm surprised no one heard him scream. That's all I'm saying. I was railing that shit.
Bro, the reason why I thought it was Myth because he was just being like mad aggressive at me, and I don't know why.
I faked out
What
on
are you
Myth.
talking about? For no reason. You don't know why? Hold on. You don't know why?
I don't know
Nah,
why.
nigga. You need
I
to
don't
look in
know.
the mirror, cuz.
I want the record to reflect that I was right.
Look in the mirror, cuz.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Let's try this again.
It's thrilling.
Okay, what's the meta,
No
guys?
reason
Do we
is
do the
crazy.
task or what? Or is
Yes,
that not like or is that not like the meta at all? Oh wait. Oh fuck. I would put the key in and then turn it. Okay, there you go.
That is
Jelly, please let me ride with you, bro. I'm about to crash out, bro.
Yeah, come on, we're doing
Okay, I'm gonna.
Word to my brother.
Oh, Dante's electricity. Okay. Where'd he go? Wait, where the fuck did he go? Dante, sound it out right now. Where are you? Did you? Oh, there you are. Okay, never mind. I thought you.
Yo, Hasan.
What? Where are you? Where are you?
Stop canoodling.
Hello?
Canoodling.
Oh, fuck. Fix the lights? Okay, I think Dante might be. I think Dante might be an imposter. I just saw him up here. Whoa, who's that? No, you're right there.
Nah, chat. Everybody and their mother could point their finger at me, but I can't
Yo,
get
stop
mad, bro.
clicking.
That's
Stop
crazy.
clicking.
You,
I got
you
it.
do it. You do it. Oh, wow.
Damn.
Okay.
Guys, I don't think it's rage because he was.
Anybody dead?
Okay, Dean and Russell were coming from this
Dean and
area.
Russell.
Dean is
Hey,
running
HasanAbi.
extra fast. That's kind of... Okay, here, I'm doing the downloading. Estimated time is 21 hours. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, never mind. That's way faster.
Hasan.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you trust me? I'm not the imposter.
I am inclined to believe you because there's a lot of people around here, but who knows? Why? Why are you saying that?
I just want to let you know I'm not the imposter.
Okay. I feel like that's what an imposter would say. Are you
Interesting.
are you pulling me? Are you pulling me over here? Wait, hold on.
I'm not acting weird?
I'm not pulling you anywhere, Hasan.
I'm 2 people in office. 1 person in O2. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, before we fix the lights, I feel like we're going to see a dead body here somewhere. Oh, it was purple, blue, toast.
Guys,
It's the first time I saw toast. Why is nobody fixing the lights? Why is nobody fixing the lights?
Because Myth and Toast were taking.
Okay, hold on. Oh, toast is on me. I'm fucking cooked, aren't I?
You're fine. I'm a good guy.
I don't believe you. I don't trust you.
I'm a good person, and I know you're a good person.
Okay. Wait, did I? Was the report button active? Okay, never mind. That's not the case. Oh, shit. Okay. I feel like Toast is hanging out with me. Toast, I feel like you're hanging out with me right now to make sure that I vouch for you.
Oh my
God.
Wait, who's red? Who's red? Who's red?
She just
No, no.
Where?
Nah,
This
I'm
can't
not
be.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna
Myth
lie.
died
We're gonna have
in
to vote
lab,
Mari on
top
this one, bro.
right.
We're gonna have to vote
Man,
Mari.
I also
Why are we
it's
voting
Mari.
Mari? Why?
Because
Why?
of the
Why?
last round, bro.
Why?
Because I need
Mari
some
third
peace and
party.
quiet,
Mari
that's
third
why.
party imposter. She's gonna
Okay,
do it
I'm
again.
sorry.
She strikes again.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
dear.
I'm sorry.
Dude. Wait,
Okay.
Valkyrie, why'd you say
Where's
you
the body?
missed?
Where's the body?
Why'd you say you missed?
Wait. Who was with
Wait.
Myth at all
Why am
during that
I
round?
convinced?
Guys,
I
can
haven't
we-
seen Myth at all.
Can everybody just let Valkyrie talk? She found the fucking body.
Okay.
Right top.
Earlier into the round, we were on cameras, but he left to go right side. I saw him pass by admin a little bit.
Who?
And
Okay,
I was
where's the
like,
body?
Who said that?
Hasan
His body
and
was
your age
in
were there.
lab,
Me, I said
top
it.
right. He was singing a jolly song, and then I went to check vitals. I saw that he was dead, and then I think Dean was by me, and I was like, "Don't push the button. I know where his body is." And so I went top right again, and his body was there.
Oh,
That's pretty
I
bad.
did see some-
I
That's a
don't know
story.
what to
Okay,
do
it
with
seems like
that.
a tall tale. I'm not gonna lie.
No. That checks
Self-report?
out. I was
Wait,
on
so who
admin.
was in
I
that
was
area?
on
Checks out,
body in
okay,
Medbay. It checks out.
It seems like a tall
Mari,
tale.
why are you so quiet?
Self-report
so
on
quiet
what
last
killed?
game.
What are we?
Listening.
Fine.
I'm low-key just
Because-
saying stuff. I'm sorry.
Hold
I don't want
on.
to be called third
Let's
imposter again.
let's
I already voted for
ask
Mari.
Toast. Who do you
You're
think it
voting
is?
for me? Okay.
I'm
All
not
right.
voting anybody. I don't want to vote for anyone.
I don't know.
I
It's
don't
not.
know
It's
who
not
to vote yet,
Mari
'cause
though.
I-
It's not Mari. It's not.
Hey
Mari.
Why you
guys,
think
I
it's
just
not
think we
Mari?
should, guys.
This is level
Mari was
31.
harassing
He
Toast
was
the
I
with
whole
think we should
me.
time.
He
skip
was with
her.
me for most of it during cams, and I feel like he was
I
doing
left
it to
you
make
and
sure that
Toast.
I'm not suspecting him. I
Wait,
feel
why
like
not?
Toast could have pulled some shit off where he killed Myth and then hung out with me because he knows I'm stupid, and I'll be like, oh my god,
I
Toast was with me the whole
don't. I
time.
don't think that.
Hey, hold on. I have a great idea.
Hey,
Let's
you're
fucking
not
skip.
stupid.
Let's skip.
should
Let's
skip.
Yeah,
I was
skip.
gonna say we
I
should
don't know
skip.
anything. I don't have enough like information.
I have two
so-
susses, but I don't want to say anything yet because I don't want to be
Dante,
wrong.
who are you doing this round?
Mari, you talk with too much swag right now.
Hey,
I don't know
Dante
how
was
you-
threatening
Because I don't know, because I don't want to get called a third imposter again. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
just,
I
you know.
threatened.
No.
I feel you, Mari.
Maybe
Mari.
should want to be
All right,
a
let's
third
walk.
imposter, because it means you're at least.
All right, let's
giving
walk
info,
together,
even if
Mari.
it's wrong.
Let's go
No,
together.
now you're
bro.
gonna kill me.
Mari, I
I'm
trust
good
you.
off that.
Mari, I trust you.
No, is that
Mari third imposter. Confirmed.
Mari, let's go do our task.
I'm tired of this.
Hey, Dean. You know what? I actually
I'll
think
be
it's
doing
Dean.
my tasks.
I think, God, I don't know. Oh, who went down there? Jelly Peanut. Who went down there?
I don't know. I think it was yellow or
I'm
something.
with Toast and Dean. I'm with Toast and Dean.
Whoever yellow is.
Who's up here? Oh,
Hi. Howdy.
shit.
Meow.
Okay. I still don't know if the meta is to not do the task or if it is to do the task. Like, I have no idea. If you're just like supposed to identify who. Ooh, I fucking slid that card so fast this time. That's crazy.
Wait, we're not invisible. We're supposed to be gray, aren't we?
Oh, someone who calls Tom.
Wait, what? I don't know why I'm going in here, but I feel
And
like.
then after I fix it, what happens?
Okay, I'm gonna
For
upload.
this lobby. You
I'm gonna upload. I can't.
Tom's.
I don't know how this proximity stuff.
I don't know. Wait, how many people have?
Just died?
Damn, Hasan, you got.
Yeah, I did.
That was crazy.
I suspected Jelly Peanut. If I were to tell you I did not suspect him, I would be a liar. Okay, but then again, I also suspect everybody.
Hasan just died somewhere.
Wait, who is it?
It's Jelly Peanut and Dante.
Oh, it's Dante? Okay, so I was suspecting Toast for no reason.
Oh my
fucking god!
Guys, I think Russell was trying to kill me.
Oh dear.
Hello?
Oh dear.
Oh, they'll never find your body now, Hasan.
It's not Rage.
I think
Yo,
Russell wanted
It's
to kill
not
me.
Paige.
What?
It's
It's
not
not
Paige.
Rage nor me.
Russell
I'm
was
on
trying to eat
cams.
my ass,
Someone just
bro.
walked
He's
behind
trying
me.
to kill
Who is it?
I
Who
don't
just
know.
walked behind me on cams?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
They came from the
What
far
did they
left
look like?
side of cams. They came from the far, so I think they may have vented in.
I found his cold dead body inside of the right next to the antenna in the middle, right on top of guns.
Who is next to someone right now?
That means he could have vented. That means he could have vented.
I'm next to Russell because I think
I'm
he's trying to
ready
kill
to
me.
Paige and drop shit. I'm
Dean,
drop
who are you
shit
next
with
to?
Paige.
Chat, I hate
What the
lying.
F? The dead body.
All right, so Paige,
yeah.
so Paige, Rage,
You're back.
Dante Russell,
Yeah, that rhymes.
and
Dean was by himself. We saw
yeah,
him walk
and
by.
I'm a
I mean,
rapper.
where are you?
I was by myself.
Ooh, and he hasn't said a word.
I'm so bad at lying. I can't
Hasan,
do this.
your parents crash out on people
I was
like
with
me.
Ray near where the
And it's
lights
working.
fixing area is.
Emerald, what
Ray,
task
is
you did
that
that
real?
round?
Wait,
No,
can
no,
you
no,
confirm?
no.
Find you.
Yeah,
I'm so
I've
stressed
done
that
the
I'm gonna
body
get.
scan,
I
I've
hate
done
being the killer
telescope.
in this game.
Who's seen Emerald do tasks? Who's seen Emerald do
I'll
tasks?
fail every time.
Not me.
Okay, but here's the thing, Hasan. One person in this lobby's gotta annoy you just a little bit.
Them
Who
all
is
within
it?
the first round because I'm a real gamer.
Like,
Me too.
you
I
can
don't
just
know.
be
I'm
based
not
off their
annoyed by anybody.
voice.
Finish your tasks and
They're
then
too
we-
loud.
what
They're
test have
too
you done?
fat. Like,
One
who
more
annoys
task
you
left,
just
so
a
I
little
feel
bit?
like-
It's a task win.
I think
Nobody.
the imposter kind of sucks, so we can just get
Come on,
these
man.
tasks out of the way.
Oh God.
Nobody. No, actually, no one.
Yeah, we have one
Yeah, I
more
agree.
left.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we only have 3 bars left. It is what it is.
Listen, they don't.
Keep
You
eyes
just
on
gotta.
Toast
You just gotta.
and potentially
You just
Dante.
gotta hype it up a
Nah,
little.
I got.
Like you could get on Russell for
Dean
being
and Emerald,
big.
no
I think
cap.
we keep eyes
You
on
could get on
'cause you're
Dante for being short. You know what I mean?
Who the fuck?
No, I'm not gonna get on Dante for being short because he's also old like me. He's the only other old in the chat.
You gotta realize that you gotta, you know. All right.
Swipe card. My last one's in the office.
Fake demon. He's no instigator. I'm not an instigator at all.
No.
I love
Oh
it.
my
Trust me,
gosh.
bro.
This lobby.
Instigating over video
You
games
don't
is
need
literally
comms
why I
for
play.
that.
Wait, where? Oh, let's see. Where are they? Where is the killer? Let's watch.
Cover me though.
Like,
Oh,
watch
there it
make
is.
sure-
Oh, he's gonna kill Paige.
Paige, what are you doing?
Oh,
Remember,
See, like right there, you could be like, what are you doing?
I knew it!
Why does Dante sound like that?
Oh, wait, you're
Doesn't that annoy you the way he sounds like that?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep. Oh, and he dove away too. And who's there? Who's there to call it out? Oh, he's not gonna call it out.
Well, yeah, Peanut's the imposter.
I know, but I would have. I thought that would have been the meta to like hit the button and just be like, oh, someone did it. But I guess there's not really anybody on that side of the fucking.
No, that's actually pretty smart because you know that like nobody could account for it. Yeah. No, I see where you're getting down at.
Yeah, but then again, there's not anybody he could blame. You know.
I feel so
man.
betrayed right now.
Yo, is that an office?
Oh my god,
shit.
I thought it was Dean. I did thought it was
okay.
Dean.
I thought it was Dean as
Guys,
well.
where were you guys? Where were you guys?
I saw Toast opening a fucking door, and then I was running away with Ray away from Dean because I said he has imposter vision, and Ray was like, yeah, he does have imposter vision. I come back and he's dead.
Yeah.
But he's dead. So
Wait, where's the
died,
body?
like,
Where's the body? Where's the
way
body?
after.
But,
it's probably Rage, bro.
It's dead center. Yeah, it's probably me. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You're too hype, bro. You too hype over this
real quick
kill,
right
bro.
now. Who is okay? So the body's in the center. Is there anyone in medbay right now? Just a quick question.
Man, what the heck?
Is anyone in the top right?
Okay,
Is
he's
anyone in
asking
the
good
top
questions.
right?
He's asking
That
questions to
means-
confuse people.
That means the other body's in medbay.
Okay.
Oh, 2 niggas died. Who's on? Oh, Paige,
Russell, didn't you? Oh, wait, no. You came
Yeah,
back out.
he's
Never mind.
Yeah, I came back up.
You're good.
I'm figuring it out. It's
Ray,
like
Ray,
poker.
hold on. Ray.
I'm figuring
Ray,
out
Ray, Ray.
people's
When I ran away from Dean
behavior
and
when
left y'all, where'd y'all go?
they're the killers.
Downloading them?
I went to go check vitals, and then there was only one person dead, which was Paige.
Oh
and
wait,
then
no,
I
that's
saw
true.
Dean.
Me and Mari heard Ray checking vitals.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
so that means
then
that Paige is
Dean
the one that died
died
in medbay.
as I was on vitals.
Hassan,
so
you not mute, big
someone
dog,
else
brother. I'm
killed him
literally
live.
fucking dead.
Wait,
Bro, it's
Mari,
either
who-
Mari
who
or
was
it's either
with
Mari
us?
or Emmy. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's neither of us. Russell, did you get imposter again?
I think it's Mari.
Chatters are so
I think
dumb.
Mari
You guys would all be
Cam
dead
is
already.
100% the imposter.
I don't think so.
Nah, Mari, I'm gonna get my spin back. You
Smart as
Toast
backseater.
couldn't have it, just for
Dante,
sure
is
not
it you?
Toast. 100% not
Wait, Oh,
Toast.
who's on vitals again? Who's on
Oh,
vitals?
Mari's trying to act too
Me and
nonchalant.
Mari
She
were,
is
and then
imposter.
we heard
No,
Ray
I was
die.
literally with Emmy
for
the
that
whole
kid.
entire
Okay, so
game.
I think
Yeah,
you
you
guys
guys
are
are both
clear from the
killers.
Dean kill.
Oh, both of the imposters.
But you guys are clear from the
Because I'm traumatized. I don't
Like,
get-
Dante,
gang up
Dante,
on
what you been
Mari.
doing, huh? Dante, what you been doing, pretty boy?
I'm voting for Russell.
Oh no,
Mari.
Russell's
Vote
dead.
Vote Mari. Vote Mari. They're
Mari's
trying to get me
dead.
out.
Mari's
They're trying to get me out.
definitely
Vote Mari, please. They're trying to get me out. Oh my
What the fuck?
They're so
They were
dumb.
they literally were both going after me.
Oh no!
You're so
That's crazy.
Wait, hold on.
Where's it?
See the shit is on?
Russell,
Oh my
Russell,
fucking God.
people
Mari, I
literally
can't trust
didn't
you. I
skip,
can't
bro.
trust Mari. I can't
There's some
trust
people that
Dante.
didn't skip.
Oh my God.
Got fucked over by somebody being
Why
AFK.
are you trying to target me?
You got me out last time on some bullshit. I want you.
Ray,
I
you
want
wouldn't
out on
betray
the
me,
most
right?
Bullshit. I want you out on the most
Not this
bullshit
game.
call.
That's
I'm
tragic,
voting
bro.
Mari.
What is it?
Every round I'm
Oh
voting
look,
Mari.
look, Dante's like moving around,
I'm done already.
trying to
How many
space
times
it
do I have
out.
left?
Definitely, you got
Yeah,
fucked.
he's trying to.
Ray.
He's trying to
Dante.
go to that together.
Uh-oh. Where's he going?
Hold hands.
Is he gonna pick someone off when the lights are off? Okay, let's see. He's camping. He's camping. Oh, but he doesn't realize there's two people. Oh shit, he cooked them. Oh shit.
The live commentary, baby. I like that.
Oh shit. Oh, they don't even know. They don't even know Toast is dead as hell.
Dean was innocent.
Okay, back on.
Ray.
Oh,
Okay.
thank
Hello,
you for
Ray.
doing the lights. Hello.
Dante was.
Bro, they have no idea.
They
We
can
gotta stick
easily
together.
gaslight
Open this shit up, man.
No. Let's go over here. Let's go.
Oh, Dante's like fake. Dante's fainting.
Oh, fuck.
Who is it? Who is it?
Oh,
It's
my gosh,
Rage!
Oh,
Rage!
Ray.
Dante, it has to be Dante, bro.
No. Yes, I heard y'all.
It's either
Real quick.
Harry
I
Poole
reported
said-
the body. Let me talk first, please. Just for one moment. Sorry. So.
Oh, he did the
where's
self-report
everyone right now?
or
the body is in the middle of the map.
Me and Mari were
I'm walking
up
into
the
the
main
hear us?
building in the middle of the map.
So us dead guys
The
can talk to
main,
each other?
so office?
Yeah, we can talk to each other. They
Above
can't hear us
office,
though.
Yeah.
That's crazy,
Yeah,
damn.
we was just walking to that
Off rip,
direction.
bro.
Gas?
I knew
Bro,
it was
they've
Dante.
been going
I knew it was
I mean, we
fucking
just
Dante.
fixed the lights. Me and Emmy just fixed the lights, and then I heard Dante come up towards the
we did
lights
see
from the
Dante
middle.
when
Imposter's
we
gonna
were
win again.
Dante killed me because I was singing, bro.
Like it's Dante
So-
evil guy or
so-
something.
so fucked up.
Come on, Ray.
I don't
Come
trust
on, Ray.
especially.
Come on, Ray. My goat is washed.
I asked.
Sorry, the reason I asked.
I mean, I can't do anything if you get
There is
killed, bro.
one person who has been in like camera/oxygen room for literally like a minute
Jelly's good at
since I was on
stalling,
admin,
bro.
and I
He
saw it. And I
loves
walked
stalling.
outside.
That might have been
went to go
one
check
dead
it, and
body.
there was a body on the way there.
That's how you know he's guilty, bro.
I
See how
think
much
it's
he's
right.
talking? He never talks
I'm
this
gonna say
much.
that.
No, it's
They were
not.
Jelly's
together,
always
and
used.
I heard her
How
say,
am I back?
I can see, or are you blind or something?
I think Dante
And
just
Rage was
folded.
like, wait,
Close your
you can
chat.
see? Like, I can't see anything. And she
Ooh.
like,
I
I was
act
standing,
like
I was
Dante
standing
was
on
blind.
Finished
him,
task
and
is
Dante would
closed?
leave us, and
Okay.
then he'd come back, and then he left us,
Okay,
and he
I'll-
came back, and I know
I'll
he
close
was
shit.
hunting Rage.
Okay,
Don't
first of
worry,
all,
Rage.
it's
Chat, why are you guys talking about
I'll
Nicholas
close
J.
chat.
Fuentes in my fucking
1000%.
chat?
Ray did try to
We're playing Among
Yeah,
Us.
why did you arrest Dante?
Nicholas J. Fuentes,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Emo don't leave
literally admitted
Hey,
Well,
tell
Dante
him,
was
tell him no
looking
politics,
until
man.
lights, and then he
Hasan,
left
shut
from
up.
there, and
What is
then-
this? My chat is not
Ray-
doing
Ray-
any
Ray-
politics right now.
Ray-
My
Ray-
chat is
Ray-
fucking yelling at me to do my
Leave it out the
task.
video
and calling
games,
me-
goddammit.
I was in office area, then
I'm voting Ray.
communications, and then going up to
No,
electrical.
no, it's Dante. It's Dante or Jelly.
Nobody's
But-
listening to me.
so-
No, are you?
Oh, it's over.
You're lying. It's fine.
Nobody cared when I was saying Dante's in. I told them that he threatened me.
That's crazy.
Are you
That's
kidding
crazy.
me?
That's crazy.
Yo, I was saying that. I was saying that. Remember when I said Dante was threatening me? Dante was threatening me. Guys, Dante was threatening me. Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
I didn't think you'd do that to me.
Y'all did their job for him. You killed so many people.
know if they're lying or not.
Y'all made this so
It is
easy.
hard. It is hard.
It's so hard. I don't know what.
Are you for being honest?
There's no way.
It's all good. You just
It's
yada yada.
crazy how many people you guys killed. Holy shit.
Hey, get good. Get
It's
good.
okay to make mistakes, guys. Don't worry about it.
Fuck Dante. Dante, fuck
No
you.
votes. All kills, no votes.
Fuck Dontavious.
You're only winning
That's
because
my
everyone else is
strategy.
bad.
Change raps, change raps, change raps.
Wait,
Does
that is
anyone
who's
else-
that yelling in the background?
Does anyone else hope that they're not the killer? Because I'm so scared.
Who was it that said, I ain't gonna lie, these killers are
Wait,
trash?
scary what? Me?
I'm just scared of being the killer because I can't lie for shit.
Yo, I did, bro. That's why I hate this shit, bro. I get anxiety, gang.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
fucking anxiety.
I'm worried. Like, I'd rather die as the crew member than fucking be a killer and have to like lie the entire time.
Bro, fuck that, bro. Find somebody and just let him have it, bro.
Who's the last
Fuck it,
person we're
dude. It's
waiting
video
for?
games, dude. Fuck
Wait,
it.
click play again. I think he's going crazy. He's probably going to go crazy.
Before this, so I'm up.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Relax,
fuck
relax.
it, dude.
Crewmates winning this.
Scopa!
They do it.
To follow.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. They made me fucking imposter. Jesus.
I'm a crewmate.
Hey, what are we saying? What are we saying?
Oh shit, I remember this, man.
What's wrong?
Who the fuck is
Dante.
that?
Who the fuck is what? Jesus Christ.
That's not XQC. No way he's fucking in here.
Oh wait, there's
What
no.
was that?
How do you find where the with the? Oh dude, Harry Poussey, why aren't you doing any tasks? What's going on?
So I could be Don't worry,
Oh
everybody.
god, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I forgot what this map is like. I'll do weapons, I guess.
Don't say that.
Oh
What's wrong
god,
with the white boy
Harry
having a little bit of
Poussey,
motion?
man.
Huh? Hasan,
What?
don't
What?
you fucking say my name like that. Like,
What? How many do I have to blow up with these
Shut
fucking
the
stupid
fuck
ass
up, dude.
rocks? Oh, 20. Okay,
No,
I got
you
it.
gotta plug it in.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. All right, I just saw Paige leave here. Is this the area? Was there? Okay. Here, I'll download files, I guess. I'm always. What's the meta? I forget what the meta is. Am I supposed to be around other people and like hope that fucking nobody kills me? Like I don't know. I'm just mindlessly doing these fucking tasks. I'm a regular ass grunt in this spaceship, dude. Admin upload data. Okay, I saw Russell move there. Let's see if there's anything here. No dead bodies here. Any dead bodies here? No, I don't see a dead body here either.
That's right, I'm here.
Okay, well.
Russell, why didn't you answer me when I spoke to you?
Oh my god, it's been a fucking massacre!
Listen!
I didn't hear you.
Okay, they were both dead together, so the imposters are traveling together. They were on the very far left, the farthest left area.
I never went to the left side at all.
It's not peanut then.
I never went to the
not
left
me.
side at
I
all.
don't-
I can attest
it's
for
not
myth.
me, it's not Toast, I think.
I don't think it's Emaru or Paige.
I was in
that's
that
the
bay.
Okay,
From
I
that
saw
bay, I went
Russell
to
escaping the left side though, and I thought that was suspicious.
Okay, Hasan, why the fuck? No, this like, why do you have to say escaping? Like, you could just say I was
Okay, I
walking
saw Russell
away
running
from the
away
left side.
from the left side towards the right, and he was alone.
Thank you. Like, what is that word?
But he was running away
Escaping?
suspiciously.
What?
He was running away
Why is this
suspiciously.
suspicious?
It's pronounced
suspicious.
escape, by the way. Thank you very much.
I just
So-
want to want to add out there. I called out to Russell and he didn't respond. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, because I didn't hear your black ass speak up.
So Dante,
Okay,
Dante, Peanut, and Valkyrie are unaccounted for.
What? I am
No.
accounted
We're
for.
accounted for. We're accounted for.
Wait, they
I'm
were
in
doing
Peanut
it.
and
They were in
Toast
the
left.
last
Fuck you
No,
think you
we're
are?
in admin. We're literally in admin right now.
They were in the
The
office.
entire
They're
game.
okay.
Tell them what you
I'm
saw,
just-
Peanut, on the admin table.
Okay, so I saw there was 3 top left O2 towards the end of the round. There was 1 in CAF, 3 or 4 people in and out of the office, 2 people in communications middle of the round, 2 people in gas middle of the round, and then there was 3 people on the right side of the map. 1 person I think teleported.
Oh
from
my
the
god! Did you
That's
take a
what I got.
Jelly.
Did you take a note?
Okay, real quick,
are
real quick.
you?
Can I just
I
ask
know, it's all
something?
in my head. It's all in my head.
Still think
What?
Russell's
So
suspicious.
Peanut's accounting for Ray.
Yes. were there together.
Can I add something real quick?
Mid to late round. Yes,
Okay,
go ahead.
so two
Just
people
saying-
late into the round could account for each other, but this could have been done early by either of them,
No,
and I'm
mid to
saying,
late.
just keep it
Skip
in mind.
vote,
Do we
skip
have
vote.
anyone to actually vote for?
No,
No, I'm
skip vote,
skipping.
skip vote,
Okay.
please.
I think
saying-
Tina and Ray are okay.
Russell,
I think it's Russell.
Literally.
Guys, it is important to skip vote at the end if you want to skip vote. I don't know why I was voted for because I didn't do anything. It's the
You were
escaping
running around
rule. Why do you have to say
suspicious.
escaping?
You were running around
It's pronounced
suspicious.
Escape.
Escape.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know. I don't even know. who it
I'm
could have been. I
watching
was
you.
just- I was
I'm
just
watching
like,
you. I'm watching you. I got my eyes on you.
That's all.
I got my one eye on you. Oh fuck! Oxygen depleted. What do we do? Oh no, Myth! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Myth! Don't kill me! Is this it? Is this how you fix it? No, that's not how you fix it. Wait, what the fuck? Where is the oxygen?
Yeah, run, little Hasan.
Okay, well,
All by myself.
I can't tell if you're gonna kill me or not. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this one? L engine? Wait, how does this one work? Is that a task? Okay, all right.
I was making sure you didn't die. I was making sure you didn't die.
Oh, okay.
So
Thank
I'm
you.
good. I'm telling you. I'm
okay,
actually
I trust you now. I trust you with my life. Please don't kill me. Wait, where did you go? Oh God. Wait, where the fuck did Myth go? Hello? Hello? I saw Toast running away from that
You hold me a
area.
dick the whole round.
Why is everybody hanging out over here? What the fuck is going on? Why are you guys over here? Okay, I'm uploading a document, but why is everybody else always in this main area? I don't understand it.
Who's that?
Okay.
Hasan, I wanted to.
Okay.
Who is that? Who is that?
I
Who is
think
that?
Hasan.
What?
I think it's fascinating how you can like talk about important things all day, but when you play video games, it's like you're lagging.
Yeah, okay, it's tough. It's tough to do two things at once. I can't play video games.
I don't understand.
Okay.
How you function like this? Like I don't
know. It's difficult. It's difficult. Okay, I'm doing a task. Okay, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh my God, oxygen depleted again. Wait, do I have a task here? No, I do not. Someone else do the oxygen. Who's dead? Who died?
Harry Poo.
Harry
Potter.
Yes, our voice of reason.
Harry, why are you screaming at
That's a
us?
reason.
Where did she
Because
die?
he's gonna
Actually
blame
had
me.
logical opinions.
Harry Poos.
Where did she die?
She died at the top right
O2.
reactor.
Wait, top of lights.
No,
top
O2.
right reactor.
Wait, how do you
Is
know
that
that?
where you killed her, Dante? Is that not where you killed her?
You literally,
Wait,
you literally
reactor's
left
on the
admin,
left.
which I was just in, and you were headed somewhere else. So what were you? Where did you go? Instead of
Wait,
doing the lights?
Valkyrie,
Go do the
how do you know
oxygen
that?
When you told me to do the
And I was
oxygen.
always
Because I
on my
found
way.
it.
So.
Wait, you were
top. You said top of the
you
reactor.
were with me for most of the round. How did you get all the way up there on that side?
I
thought you were on the
to
left
it.
side,
There's a
unless you
giant
vented.
ass
Guys.
red arrow that you follow to
Wait a
complete
minute.
the emergency.
I was on admin. I went left.
When you
and
want to
saw
know the
someone
truth,
walking top
call
of
my
the-
name.
Myth was
Toast,
walking
Okay,
where are
Myth
you
was
right
walking
now?
Weird.
I wanna
Mr.
know
Toast.
When
the
you
truth.
want to know the truth, call my name.
All right,
what is it?
Myth,
Come on.
Myth,
Let
I call
Toast
your
speak
name.
right
It
now.
could not have been
Toast.
toast. It could not have been toast.
Oh, cannot have been toast.
That's why
Okay.
Toast
No.
is gonna tell us something. Toast, what's
Toast,
up?
go ahead.
No, I was just walking to oxygen. I have nothing.
I
thought
believe
it was
in this.
Myth.
It's Myth.
For nothing.
Say something.
When you want to know the
Myth.
truth, call my
Say
name.
something, Myth.
Myth,
Say
I'm
something,
calling
you
Here we
fucking
go.
bitch.
I'm talking. So
All right, why
I was
were
inside
you
of.
walking? Oh.
I was walking there with you, Ray. I came from
No,
admin.
you were walking in
Ray?
a weird way.
Ray, I came
All right,
from
let me just
admin.
hear it.
You
Myth,
were
Myth,
walking
please.
Cafeteria to you.
Hey, stop
Okay, so
No.
anyway,
Say what he has to say.
Dante,
Let him say what
Dante
he
told
said.
me. Dante said go do O2, and then he didn't leave admin. I did, and then all of a sudden there's a body dead at the top O2. So that makes me think Dante just vented and fucking killed. And I walked there with
I
Ray
literally
because
walked
she was
in-
walking
I
across
walked in
cafeteria.
past the
That's
camera.
in 2025.
I made a
It's really not.
conclusion, and
I
I think
walked in
Russell will
past the
agree.
camera on into admin.
Russell,
The fact
saw
that
me.
Ray's pointing a
Literally,
finger at
whoever
me.
called
I'm
O2
voting for Ray.
was on admin.
You're
right, correct?
Just based off of
joking.
feeling.
Maybe.
Ray, if you
I
think
actually
it was
don't
me,
know.
Ray, I'm sorry, but you
Damn.
gotta get your
That's
eyes
all it
checked.
took.
You
That's
gotta
all
get
it
your
took.
eyes
It's
checked.
gone.
Oh,
We
Ray.
got Roger
It has two imposters, two idiots. Voted.
Yo, we're
I really don't
That was so good.
analyzing
That
it.
was so
vote
good.
her?
Makes no sense.
I'm
It's
so
literally
good
not
at-
her.
This
Oh
makes
my
It's literally her.
gosh.
Wait, who's saying it's not her? Who's saying it's not her?
How is it her?
Very interesting that you the only one saying it's not her. Very interesting.
Who was it
I'ma
that
keep
said
that
it's
in
not
mind.
her?
Keep
Paige
in
did.
mind.
I don't think it's okay. Now I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe it is Paige.
It's about,
Fuck.
Here, Paige, I could explain it.
I don't
It's about
know.
Logical inconsistencies.
I can't see shit. I'm all alone. Oh, here we go. I don't even know where my fucking tasks are. I forgot how to turn on the map. How do you do this? Oh, you just throw it in like this? Okay, leaves one by one. Throw it in the leaves into the trash container. Please don't kill me. I'm just doing my task, please. Actually, I probably shouldn't be calling that out because if there's a killer around, they're probably going to hear me talking to myself about, uh-oh, the doors are closed. I'm scared. All the doors are closed in the cafeteria. Why the fuck are the doors closed in the cafeteria? I'm stuck in the cafeteria. Hello, hello, hello. I'm stuck in the cafeteria. Wait, hold on. There's 3 people in storage. What the hell?
Oh, because well, I mean, he might.
There's got to be a dead body somewhere. I know it. I know it. Is it maybe in storage? Okay, Toast is walking away from that area. Let's see.
You want me to say
Myth
it?
and Dante. Okay. Am I just like missing? Is there a dead body somewhere and I'm missing?
I found someone.
Where?
In right above medbay.
Wait,
right
Myth is
above
dead?
medbay.
Okay, so he was 100% not the
Everyone,
imposter.
calm down.
Wait, right
Dante.
above medbay.
Yes.
What the fuck were you doing? Why is Myth dead? It's gotta be Dante. I just saw Dante and Myth pass by and Myth is now dead.
Right. That has got to be the biggest porn acting I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, good job. That was amazing. Round of applause. First of all, fuck Myth. Okay, I'm glad he's dead. I'm smoking on his body right now.
I'm voting Dante. I don't even know who else
He was walking with somebody talking shit about
together.
me,
I
saying
don't
that
think
it's got to be me or some shit. So fuck
don't
him.
think it's Hasan?
I don't think.
It's
so.
100% on Dante. I just saw Dante and Myth walk past me.
Toast, where's your voice of reason?
Dante
Hasan, you're the
Okay,
worst
first of all,
actor.
it
Now I
not
think it's
me.
you.
Oh yeah, now I know it's definitely Dante. You can
let's
vote
all
me
vote
out if
on
you
Dante.
want, but it's
Yeah,
definitely
let's all-
Dante
yeah,
and
let's all
probably
vote.
Paige as well. Maybe a
Good job.
self-report.
First of all, I know
hope
it not.
you guys
Vote me out if
lose
you want.
again.
Yada yada yada yum yum yum yum yum yum.
You're a
I don't care. I
goofball.
just want to get to the details. Where's everyone right now?
I went to Cam's,
reporting
I
Russell's
think.
body
I
dead.
was in the middle with Jelly.
Okay,
I'm
Emmy,
almost
who
at
did you vote for?
navigation.
I voted for Dante.
Dante, who did you vote for?
I voted for Hasan. He just voted for me.
Oh, it's
Paige,
100%
who
I'm
did you vote
Dante.
for?
You voted me
because I have
because
no
what?
reason to vote.
No,
Off of
say it
what?
right meow. Say it right meow.
Voted me off of what?
Maybe
Hasan,
she
but I
voted for
actually have no good
Hasan
reason
because
to.
Dante is her teammate.
No,
maybe.
I actually.
No, it's definitely
Just be
Dante, and
listening to
whoever's
first
defending
person who says
Dante is
something.
also the other one. 100%. I literally just saw them walk past me.
Watch me vote. I'll vote Dante next
the
time.
only-
And Jelly, you
only
know
votes
it's
that
not
matter
me
right
because
now?
we've spent so
Right.
much time together. I think it's Dante. We should vote
I
for
haven't
her.
seen Toast the whole time, but
True.
Okay.
I saw Toast
Let me
one
say
time.
this,
He was
Dante.
walking around suspicious style.
I told you I've never seen him.
Man,
Toast,
all
me
this
and your
hype about
votes are
Toast,
the
he
only
ain't
ones that
even-
matter
he
here.
ain't said shit once,
we
bro.
have to be
Yeah.
tiebreaker.
Toast
We gotta
ain't
get it
said
right.
shit at all, bro.
silent
I
method.
think it's Dante.
You want to vote for
Dante,
Dante?
nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bro.
Dante.
You overhyped, bro.
Dante's
I don't
definitely
even
one
get
of
it.
them. I don't know if the other one's Paige or not, but
Where's the detective work? Where's the
Yeah,
true
okay,
detective?
okay,
okay. Okay, who voted for me? Who voted for me? It was Paige, right? It was Paige and Dante.
Fuck everybody.
Okay, listen, I did that for fun.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely Paige. The other one's definitely Paige. If you want to finish it, we can do it right now. If not,
No, it's not. I actually voted for you, like, for no good reason.
okay. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see.
I did. Okay,
We'll see.
I don't know why I
Okay,
did
well,
that.
I'm with Paige. If I die under mysterious circumstances, know
Okay.
that Paige killed me.
Okay.
Literally not even
Okay.
with me.
Okay. See, look, we're completely fine. Now, we're chilling. Okay, so all we have to do now
Okay.
is meow. Okay. Anyways, so do we think that guy
Paige,
was
defend
imposter?
yourself. Defend yourself.
Okay. The only thing you have against me is I voted Hasan. I only did that because someone said to, and then I did it.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
know
the
why I did
imposter. It was Dante that said it. But I don't know. But
Okay,
hey, maybe.
well, he sounded trustworthy.
Well, okay, but the game would be over by now because they would have just called O2 and then killed one and then they would have won if it wasn't him. No? Unless you guys are just terrible at the game.
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay.
If there's 2 imposters right now, you guys literally won the game last round. All you guys had to do is call O2 after we voted Dante and then just kill one person. You guys would have won.
Bro, imagine it was me.
I'm not gonna
imagine if
remember
it was
all
me
that.
and Jelly.
Wait,
it's not.
why
but
do you sound
imagine.
surprised by that? What? Sorry, what?
You say, imagine if it was me and Jelly?
Yeah, it's not.
No,
but-
I'm not that terrible at the game. I would have won instantly there if it was only 2
I
imposters
still
left.
think Toast is real quiet and silent.
Oh my god. She found a new target.
Get her out.
I
get her
said that
out.
last
I think it's Paige. I think
No,
it's
it's
Paige.
literally not me. Stop. We could just
All right, I'm
do our
voting Paige.
tasks.
Fuck it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
GG.
fuck it, man.
We could just do our tasks and then win.
Yeah.
Okay,
true.
listen, Paige, the
But-
world isn't all sunshines and rainbows, okay? We can't just do our tasks and
The
forget about
world-
all these bodies, all these murders that happened, okay? Justice.
If it's
I
Embryo and
have to
Jelly
let
Peanut,
you
I'm gonna
offend.
lose my fucking mind.
It will be. Okay, fine. It was me. Okay, fine. Just go. Just go. Come on, man. Let me tell you something.
Unlikely.
We got W10 on screen, W's on chat.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Oh, okay.
It's not that much of an accomplishment, I'm not gonna lie. It's not that big of a deal.
That's what I'm talking
It's
about.
big for me. I'm only level 8, okay? I'm a lowly level 8 peasant.
Okay.
Come here, right here.
I got one more.
And I correctly clocked both of the fucking killers.
Hey, I didn't know that. I was
What
like,
the fuck else do you have to do?
He fucking killed me.
Gotta go get the goose.
Well, I gave you your time to shine. You didn't get to die yet.
Pissed.
Why would you do that?
You didn't get to die yet, so I was like, let me give her some excitement.
You know what? Just watch your back.
Yo, why does it sound like that?
Guys, Mary told me to watch my back.
Did you just call me fucking Mary? You fucking know me.
I called you Harry! Harry!
Oh.
Hairy ass bitch.
Oh boy, a crewmate. Again.
I'm talking about my
All right, here we go. Here we
Yo,
go.
hold on. No, where Dante at, bro? Dante about to get
Suck.
Do not stand by Dante. Do not stand by Dante.
Hey, Rage.
Do not stand by Dante. That nigga's a
Oh
snake.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello?
Who's the snake?
I'm scared.
Oh, did he snake you out?
All right, who do we think it is?
Guys,
All right, I'm running over. I'm doing it. All right, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
That. Dude, chill.
Okay, well, I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I trust you. Okay.
Dante, we had good double kills though, at one point. I wish
Please
they
don't
just
kill
do
me if
their
there's anyone
tasks, I'm
around.
not gonna lie.
I can't see. Hello, hello.
I can't see.
Hello, anybody here? Anybody here?
I'm in
Anybody here?
reactor,
Anybody
I'm in
here?
reactor, I'm safe. I'm safe.
Finally. Oh my god.
Hello, hello, hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Oh, I 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6,
I'm gonna do
7,
uploads.
8, 10. I think Hasan hates you. Hasan,
Hello?
do you hate me? My name is Paige. Do you hate me?
No, I don't. I
Okay.
don't. I don't.
Okay, I'm just checking. Okay.
Why do I hear them still? Wait, why do I hear everybody? I hear everybody.
Oh my god!
Oh, yes. Yes.
Well,
Fuck that nigga. Smoking on his body again. Ah!
Bro, I hear everybody, bro.
All right, listen. If you were hearing everyone right now twice,
Yeah,
refresh
yes.
your app. Refresh it.
Okay, wait, don't show the code when you refresh.
Top left button. It's a little. Don't show the code when you refresh it. The top left button.
Top left button. There's no top left button for me.
On the app, on the Better Crew Link app.
Oh, okay.
I'm not hearing it. Refresh the app. I'm not hearing the echo though.
No, if you're not hearing it, nigga, then it's not for you.
On my phone.
Okay, stop. Okay, stop lobbying.
So Russell, what happened?
Who saw Myth?
Okay. All right. So Dean and I were just Dean and I were just cool and chilling, and we walk up to the cafe, and boom, he's dead. Now I will say, a lot of us walked through the what is it? The comms area. Valkyrie being one of them, Rage being one of them, Mari being one of them, Dean being one of them. There's a lot of us there. Even Toast as well. A lot.
Sorry, Russell, where's
Who
the
I
button?
didn't. It's in Cafe. Who I didn't see was
Cafe?
Jelly and Hasan.
Interesting.
I was an admin and I
Rage
followed
and
Emmy
Dante
to
were
lights
fighting
and I
all the
camped
time.
outside of it to see if she would vent. She did not.
Yeah,
Hasan, what were you doing, Hasan?
Yeah, I did not. That's
I was
true.
doing weapons.
I did not.
But you were
It's
standing
weapons,
on the vent,
right?
but you were
The one
falling
that
down
where
the
you
What's
click
weapons?
on.
What's
Yeah, I
weapons?
was.
The one that you click on, like the asteroids.
Oh, I bet. Who'd you see that round? Who'd you see that round?
I don't. I did see Myth, but a long time ago. And I think he was downstairs.
It's not me.
But I don't know the different parts of the map.
Dean and Ray were on the right
But
side.
I was on the right side of the map.
I bet.
Wait, Dean.
No,
Yeah. Why did Ray
What's
look
the
at you and
question?
say you're so crew? Why did she say that?
Oh, because he is.
Just skip. Lock him, let's just skip.
Wait, the audience fixed. It's not echoing anymore.
Yeah, I'm not.
Because
That's
he
like
instantly
really
went to
nice.
weapons, and that's a crew thing to do. He just went straight to the task.
See, exactly.
So I was like,
Let's
you're
go
so
to our
crew,
task
but he
and
was
get to
locked
work.
in.
You're so cruel.
Ew.
Oh my god, bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Okay. All right. Hello, is anybody near me? Is there anybody near me? Hello? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello. Don't kill me. There's power in numbers.
What's going on? Where is that?
Whoa.
What's
Where the fuck
happening?
is that? Wait.
Where was that?
Where was that? Tell me where that was right now.
What's the word?
We ran past it.
Toast.
and
Where was that?
Wait, Ray, what were you screaming
Toast.
about?
Oh dear.
We're getting followed by Ray, Hasan, and there was another individual. Who was it?
Me. It was me.
I saw.
motherfucker.
Oh my.
I went from cafeteria to the middle area, and I saw that there was a bunch of people that were running in my direction. I don't know exactly who they were, but there was like 3 people, I think.
Hold on. Fuck all that. Ray, where'd you find the body at, Ray?
In the communication room that we were running by, and then you know how there's like a dark area outside your vision? I saw the vent open, and so I went in, and then I found the body. So the killer just
the
vented.
person vented. Okay, so where's everybody at right now?
Okay.
Okay,
Gang,
this was not Dean, not Hasan, and not Rage.
Wait, how do you know? Wait, hold on. We ran into Hasan though from that direction though.
But he didn't vent.
Yeah, but she saw the vent. But she saw the
I saw the
vent.
vent open.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh fuck.
It could be another imposter who
Hasan,
vented
there was
as well.
nobody in your area before you went to do whatever task you're doing. Like there was nobody around there, bro.
I don't.
Try to think about a color.
I got no thoughts about it.
I think White Page might have been around me.
White
Wait, I
Page,
think-
can we just like say Page?
Wait,
I'm really confused.
White Page.
I mean, you are white.
I'm really
Wait, guys, I actually have some really important information right now. I have some really important information.
Talk to me, Rusty.
If anyone would like to buy me Chick-fil-A right now, it is
Jesus
completely
Christ.
open. I'm just letting
No.
everyone know.
Buying you
All right, just letting everyone know.
You not
all
eat
right?
Chick-fil-A. Go make yourself a
All right.
damn.
I ain't gonna lie, just for that,
salad.
Russell, you're on my radar.
Filibustered whenever we're trying to figure out who it is.
Hey,
Okay, what if we just?
All right, who do we think it is?
I
Who do we
would
think it is?
vote
Who are we
somebody.
voting for?
Our task. Can we finish our task?
Yeah, let's just do our task.
Let's get a
Skip,
crew win.
please.
Okay, I'm
please.
voting
That's
for
all.
Paige.
Skip, guys.
Crew win.
Skip, guys. It's
Let's
not
just
that
get
serious.
the
You
crew
know,
win.
it's
Let's
not a
just
big
finish our task,
deal.
please.
Ray, were you alone when you reported the body, or was Dean with you?
No, I was with
I'm gonna
Rage.
start following people around.
We were harassing Rage.
Oh my God,
A little bit slipped down my butt.
Okay. Wait.
Okay.
Mute your damn mic, bruh.
You're telling me I had 10 million.
Okay. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, that's here.
I just saw Hasan kill on the. I just saw Hasan kill Pink.
I knew
just
it!
saw Hasan kill
I felt
Pink
it
on
in
the
my
cameras.
phone.
Wait, what?
Hasan, I
Bye,
saw you
Hasan.
in 4K on the cameras. Whole ass nigga. I saw you, nigga. Fuck that bum ass nigga out of here. Fuck that bum ass nigga out of here.
Wait. Who
Hold on, I
died?
want to hear what Hassan has
Who
to say. I
died?
want to hear
You're
what he
trying to
Nigga.
act so innocent.
Some
Who
big
died?
nigga died. I knew it was you from the get-go. I can smell it on you,
He said, please don't kill
motherfucker.
me.
I
Please don't
smell
kill
that
me.
shit.
Please don't kill me.
Oh
Why
my
is he
God.
saying
Trying to
he
think of the type
died?
I get you.
I don't even know who fucking died. What are you talking about? Okay, well, no, go ahead. Vote me out. Go ahead. Vote me out.
Go vote you, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Go ahead. Vote me out. Go ahead. Vote me
Let
out.
him talk. Let
Russell,
him
you
talk.
filibustered every single round. Every single round. You're talking about
I'm
Chick-fil-A and
defending you,
shit.
Hassan.
I think it's Rage and Russell.
Wait.
I think it's Rage and Russell.
Hassan, I'm defending you right now. Are you kidding me?
Hasan, go ahead and defend yourself. Go ahead. Why is it not you?
What do you mean? Why is it on me? I don't even know where the body is. I don't know.
Rage, you wouldn't frame him, right?
Nigga, no, nigga. I don't even know where the body is. I just saw him slap him.
You can vote me if you want, but I'm 100% getting framed. I think it's Rage.
Yeah, we should.
Hasan, do you know when the cameras are blinking red? That means someone's on it, so they can see you, gang. Like they can see you. Emerald side, she kept it pushing.
I don't even know. I don't even know where the cameras are on this map.
Wait, so you're saying Emerald's an accomplice? Emerald's an accomplice?
No. I was looking at Emerald just in case, but she kept pushing. She kept walking.
Okay. Oh, got it. Okay, good to know. I voted Rage, by the way, but you can vote for me if you want.
That's crazy.
Oh, 2 imposters on Rage.
Jesus Christ! Oh, we're so fucking cooked. We're so cooked.
Interesting.
He's so guilty. Okay, Rage's crew.
I'm so crew. Yo, Valkyrie, I'm the crew.
I'm the Chick-fil-A card on me? Like what?
I'm so fucking ass, dude. I can't do it. I can't lie. I told you, I can't lie.
Don't kill me again.
What's the meta? How do I start sabotaging? I didn't even sabotage once. I killed one person and immediately got fucking cooked.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm so crude, he says.
Paige, come here.
I'm scared. Fuck? I don't want to.
I'm with Dante.
I'm with Dante.
I'm with Paige. I'm with Dean. I'm with Dante.
Wait, how does?
I gotta go.
Hold on, let's do some tasks. What?
I'm the worst partner he could have gotten.
Saw someone on cams.
Russell wouldn't kill him.
What's going on? I don't know.
Hey.
Was that not Dean who said come here?
No, I didn't say come here.
I just gotta wait.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I was screaming.
No, it was Dante. It was Dante. It was Dante. Oh my soul, it was Dante.
Wait, I was just with you, Dean.
God, shoot me in my head and strike me right now. It was Dante.
How the heck did you die?
Take me alive. It was Dante. Take me alive. This black man was running around screaming, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you." It was fucking Dante.
Russell is spitting nothing but facts. Holy shit.
Hey, thank you for avenging me, Josh.
Don't even worry about that shit.
Who is it then? Who is it then? Who is it then?
Dante's a dick rider.
So you're telling me Rage didn't just walk by us?
He did.
The body.
I was chasing your
found
ass.
outside of electrical.
Wait.
I'm texting God right now. He's striking me. It's Dante.
Russell, I was literally chasing your ass, my nigga.
How did Dante get
What if you
3
killed him
times
when you were out of my
No,
vision?
he's
There
scamming.
is no world where I
He's
kill someone
targeting
outside
me, gang.
electrical and go
Niggas
into electrical
focusing on
and
shit.
hang out with 2 crew.
Oh, okay.
All right,
way.
guys.
You got a point. Okay, you got a point.
Yeah.
So
Okay, fair.
I can vouch for Ray, Paige, because
Bro,
we're
I
inside
could-
electrical with
Yeah,
you.
I
it's
won
not.
this
It's
whole
not.
So someone
game.
walks
I was
past
screaming,
electrical.
Dante is
Yeah,
running
yeah,
with me, and we got
So
the
so
gun out of
Russell
here.
or Dante?
Vote Dante.
Don't
Slow down.
let your butt, bro. You let your butthole wide
I
open.
was
just for her to
screaming
come
out with
inside.
Dante. Bro, I was screaming out with
Dante
Dante,
has
bro.
been imposter 3 times in a row, though.
Maybe
That's
it's not
insane.
Dante.
He's hacking,
It's
he's
either Dante or
hacking.
Dean, though. I will say that.
Bro, by the way, Rage, when you left him
and I
at
said
the start of the round, he immediately got me, bro.
Okay, and I said this to Russell. I was chasing him. I was like,
He
yeah,
fucking clocked my shit, bro, like immediately. It was ridiculous.
kill Rage, bro.
All right, so it's Dean's
Last
second
time you
board.
said I'm gonna kill you, you
What,
killed.
bro,
So I'm a little
Russell,
confused.
since
Yeah, but like, I'm
Oh my, Russell's a driller.
I can't
Russell's
lie
a
for
driller.
shit.
You're not top 5 in the world,
Russell,
bro.
no, Russell be third imposter in 2, bro. He be so
Russell's a
guilty.
driller. I was
It's Dean.
screaming
I'm voting Dean,
Dante's
bro.
name, and they're oh my god, oh my god, I was voting.
No,
I was-
it's
oh my
Russell
god.
and
Self-report.
Dante.
Not Dean.
Oh my god.
It's either Dean or Dante. I'm
Oh,
telling you.
Dante.
Russell and Dante.
Why does Dante have to leave someone more?
Not.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm a good person. Listen to my voice.
It's not
Do I sound like a good
Dante.
person?
Dude, Dante runs around screaming, "I'm gonna kill you,"
You know,
and then he just
I don't
fucking gets away with
Wait,
it.
no, it's not Russell.
Every time I check
your
my
gun, because
I'm gonna
wasn't
fucking
Hasan
crash
one?
out.
I think Hasan was caught on cam.
Yeah,
And that
so
sounded
it's
like Rage's honest voice. Like it was all squeaky.
well, I mean,
and shit,
Rage
you
is
know?
dead, so he obviously didn't lie.
Yeah. He was being so honest. So
Yeah, what if he
I
was
know it
wrong
was
about it
Dante.
though?
Why
You
did we
don't
vote
know
for
that.
Russell?
You don't know that. He might have been wrong about assuming that I'm the person, you know? Chad, I gotta wait, right? I gotta wait until I start sabotaging because like he needs to get a kill count ready. Maybe I just hit the reactor. Fuck it, why not?
Before I got in there.
Oh no. You guys gotta come on, please.
Bro, why is Dean doing wires in the next?
Dude, who was saying come here? Who was saying come here? Come here.
Everybody listen. Everybody listen.
You know what? I'm a let Russell.
Okay.
Russell, say it. Say it. No. I want to
Okay.
hear it. I want to hear it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what
He's trying to
you think you're doing right now.
He's trying to reverse psychology. He's trying to reverse psychology.
What you think you're doing right now, Dante?
He's trying to reverse psychology.
I don't know what you think you're doing right now, Dante. Exactly. Listen, dude.
Go ahead.
Nah, bro. Dante
Yeah,
wins.
thank you.
First of all,
Okay, ladies, clock his tea. Yes.
All I heard was saying something. Come here. And I was like, somebody's dying. Somebody's dying.
You motherfuckers.
Yes, ladies. Yes, ladies.
Burn this motherfucker down. Nigga, you vote me out. You voting out the wrong person, and I stand on that.
You can just hear the fib.
Oh, I should have not led with I'm gonna go Russell.
I'm gonna
Toast. Okay,
How
toast
did
before
this
you
get it
vote. Toast before you vote now.
I don't even know.
I'm voting Russell.
But just know if
That's
he
why I
kills
fuck
you
with
first,
you,
then I know it's him.
Toast the
Because he
only
always
real
kills you.
motherfucker
That
in this
nigga's
bitch.
dick riding
This
me,
guy
bro.
is leading you to drink the red
kills
Kool-Aid right now. You're gonna die with him.
You don't know nothing about Kool-Aid. You don't know nothing about the fucking right amount of sugar, nigga. Shut your ass up.
I know you do, brother.
Oh fuck.
Really?
No.
Hasan, I'm sorry. I know you're anxious. I know you're anxious. I'm sorry, bro.
Bro.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Bro.
I know how you're feeling, bro. I know you got a pit in your stomach, bro.
Bro, that was dude.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm so ass. I'm so ass.
Run that shit back, Turbo.
Dante,
you had a very tough job.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I was screaming, I'm with Dante. Dante's gonna kill me, and I died. He kills me. And they go like Dante.
Dante, I'm letting you know, if Dante dies first, I did it next round. If Dante dies first, I did it. I'm gonna, no, I swear to God. If Dante dies first, I fucking did that shit. Vote me out after. If I'm coming for that nigga's head, go for his head. Fuck that shit.
I'm sorry. Dante,
Please
I
make me
apologize.
imposter.
That was
Please make me
tough. That was
imposter. Please
tough.
make me imposter.
That was so fucking tough.
I can't.
Guys, I'm actually crewmate this time. Finally.
Wait.
I'm the crewmate.
I don't know if I believe you still.
Finally.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm not an imposter.
Motherfucker, bro.
All right. I'm with Myth and Dante. I'm doing trash compactor leaves duty, but I don't even. Oh my God! Someone's sabotaging the lights already. Are you fucking serious? I haven't even gotten. Oh shit! That's Dante. Dante was on me. Okay, someone's got to fix the lights.
Wait.
I was there at that
What happened?
How's Mari dead already?
Okay, well, it was dark.
Who's
Bloody murder! At least you know it's not myth.
Emerald knows I'm not the imposter. Emerald knows I'm not the imposter.
Where was Harry
That doesn't make sense.
Dean, where's the body? Dean.
Can I speak? Because I know there's a huge target on my back. I am currently in O2 throwing leaves outside.
Nobody gives a
Dude,
fuck.
no one's worried about where you at,
Dean, go
Goofy.
Guys, I know you're all thinking it's me. It's not.
Let's go Dante for safekeeping.
Dean,
Let's go
where's the
Dante for
body?
safekeeping.
Where's the body?
God.
She
Let
was
Dean
folded
talk.
outside of
Okay.
admin like a lawn
Folded.
chair. Like,
Oh my
completely
God.
Outside
folded.
admin.
I have one theory, is
What
the
kind of
lights were
lawn
off.
chair?
I was going to do the lights, and Dean reported it right as I was about to report it, so it could have been a self-report, but also the lights were off. It might not have been.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Oh shit. Good IQ, Paige. Good IQ, Paige.
The lights are off. How could you see them?
Good IQ.
I'll keep that in
Because
consideration.
I literally walked past him
I
at
was
first, and I
very-
double take.
All right, listen. Let me tell you noob something, okay? When the lights are off, okay, during like pro rank settings, you just spam report, so just in case something happens, right?
So how
use it.
did
Okay,
I
bet.
see? Oh dear, I don't
No,
know.
no, talk
How
your
did
shit, Paige.
how did
It could be
Paige
a
see it?
self-report.
Paige saw y'all, and you didn't report it immediately. It wasn't until she did the double take. Then you
I'm
reported
just
it.
saying, Rage is
That's
always
what I'm
screaming,
saying.
bro.
Is if he saw it immediately, he would
Now
have
he
clicked it
isn't.
sooner.
Russell,
No,
I'm
the
not the
button on the bottom of my
imposter.
screen popped up.
Alright,
for
alright.
You
running.
have to believe me.
Okay.
Do
You
we
have
actually
to
think
believe
he
me.
did this?
I
don't
everyone's
know.
thinking. Where was
Okay, so this guy.
Spam
Okay,
report.
somebody else.
O2,
If anybody else has information,
getting
who's with
leaves
who?
in the trash.
Did the report
Dante
button-
was doing the
it like a-
trash. It's true. I did the trash.
I
and
saw
saw
Dante
near
and
me.
Hasan inside the O2 room.
Yeah, I did the
Okay,
trash.
okay.
The leaf trash.
Yo, we're not
thing.
getting. We're not
Now
getting
that
no.
we know that I'm
Listen,
cleared, I would like an apology.
we're not getting no answers
Listen,
now.
I think
But just
we
have
need to
eyeballs
get
on
no
Dini.
fucking apology.
I'm sus as Dean and
Skip.
Paige. I'm
watching
sus as
you,
Dean and
Dean.
Paige.
You can watch me. I'm innocent.
Okay, well that's what a killer would say, but we'll see.
Okay, watch
Exactly.
me.
What? We should always push for Skip.
You see, it's not Hasan this time. Hasan
Always.
sounds calm,
Not
cool, and
always.
collected.
Always.
I'm not the imposter.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm. I don't know. We'll see.
Where's
we'll see.
Dante at? Where's Dante at?
Okay, I'm doing the wires. I'm doing my task like a good crew member. Okay, I'm doing my task like a crew. Why is everybody always here? Everybody's always here. I'm alone now. Please don't kill me. It would be really inappropriate if you killed me just because I'm alone at this very moment. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? No! No! No! Dean! Oh wait, who the fuck was that purple person? Dean!
I'm not gonna kill you. Why would I kill you?
Ah, Dean! Oh, the door's locked. Ah!
Whoa, dude, screaming!
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
It wasn't Valky Ray.
It's not Paige.
Who did it?
Where was it? Where was it?
Wait,
It was at the
Rage
bottom
was
right
just now
side.
sad about this.
Bottom right.
Who could it
Wait,
be?
bottom right. That means everyone in lights right now is clear from this kill. Let's clear some. Who is at lights?
Wait,
Okay.
was that lights?
Wait, can't you
I
fit
fixed
in there?
them. I fixed them.
Wait, no, stop. You
Peanut,
can't clear everybody,
toast.
buddy. They could fit in there.
Me? What do you mean?
Well, there's also just.
I mean, we
also don't even know. We also don't even know when the kill happened as well.
From bottom right to the fucking
right?
right.
Yeah, I went to lights right away.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I would like to say I was in storage. I was about to kill Russell, and then someone called the.
You were about to kill Russell? I'm confused.
Dude, he literally he goes, do you want me to kill you?
I'm
and
not
then the
gonna
body
lie.
gets reported. He goes, do you
Dante
want me to
might
kill
be
you?
a
And
third
then
imposter this entire game,
Wait,
but I don't think
is
he's imposter.
storage
But I
to
think
the
he might
left
fuck it all up.
Dante,
Is storage
why
to
are
the
you-
left of the bottom right?
It's bottom middle.
Bottom
Dante,
middle.
where were you when the
Everyone
lights
was
were going
there.
off, bro?
Everyone was near the lights. It could have been
Dante,
anybody.
where were you when the lights were off?
Who was in storage? Because I
Me
came
and
from the right.
Dante, me and Dante.
I was on my way to
I'm being
storage.
asked a question, and I'm just hearing yelling. So do I respond or just wait?
I don't know who it is, but I think it's Jelly Peanut.
What?
Okay, period.
I think it's
Why?
too after that whole everybody in
What?
that fucking electrical is safe.
I
That
thought
shit
it's
was
good.
weird.
No, I went to lights, I fixed it, and I went to cameras, and the body got called.
But the body could have been. The body
I
could
saw
have been
purple.
anywhere.
I saw literally
Peanut
purple in the
talks
corner
too
of
much
my
when he's guilty.
screen, and it was
Peanut
suspicious.
tends to
And
talk
it
too much
scared
when
me.
he's guilty.
No, I was on admin.
Low-key.
I'm
on admin.
I don't want to
think
accuse
it's
anybody,
Russell
but
and
I did
Dante.
vote for Jelly Peanut, but
I
don't vote
hear
for
you,
me.
Emily.
Okay?
I think it's Dante too.
Emily, I am your friend.
Yeah,
I am your
Dante.
friend. Are you
Dante.
serious?
Oh my
gosh! Shut up!
What, guys? Everyone's already fucking yelling.
Skip the vote. Do not vote.
Why do you think it's me?
Why did you do that?
Jelly. It was really not jelly. Oh my god.
Dean said to.
I did see Jelly Peanut. I did see Jelly Peanut at the corner of my screen where the lights were going off. But if it's not Jelly Peanut, then it's probably Dean, because Dean also really petitioned for
I'm
this.
fixing the lights. Who
And
is
I could have
this?
just been a
see
fucking
you.
idiot. I'm
I'm
coming with you,
gonna let
Paige.
whoever's
Please
in
don't
front of
kill
me
me.
fix the lights.
Paige, please
I'm gonna
don't
stay
kill
off
me.
to the
Please don't
side.
kill me. Okay, Russell, Toes, Myth, everyone's
Okay, I'm
here.
gonna do
Okay,
this
the whole
fast.
gang's here. We should
Fucking
probably do
hell.
our task too. Russell, why are you walking alone? Why are you getting out of here? Why are you getting away, huh? What are you trying to do over here? Okay, I'm fixing this. I'm fixing the lower engine task. I just did the lower engine task. I just want to point out that I just. Okay, Mitt's in here. Is this cams?
Oh my God.
Is this how you look at the security cameras? Okay.
You're trying to say I'm guilty,
I'm doing
huh?
the reactor now. Oh fuck! This was so hard. Oh no, Russell! Ah!
I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick. I'm sick.
Ah! Okay, I thought
I was on cams.
Who was
Where's
my
the body?
reactor?
Me.
Reactor?
Gosh,
Yes.
I don't even know
On the far
who's
left.
the second imposter. I don't even know who the second imposter is.
I was by reactor, and then
Let me see.
No, it's not. No, because we
You're
voted off
scripted.
one.
I
Yeah.
still low-key
No,
think
wait.
Dean
Chat.
on Mari?
I'm just
Was that
gonna
right?
guard electrical.
Was it
That's my
Jelly
job.
and Russell
First,
chat?
Mari,
I'm just gonna guard
Just-
electrical.
no, Ray
That's my
did.
job.
Who died first?
Hasan died.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just one body. It's just one body.
I'm the electrical guy.
No.
Chat. Fuck it.
Oh no, I got Jelly out for no reason.
Went like a minute ago.
Shut up.
Who was that?
I was
It's
in
Rage.
electrical
I think it's
view.
Josh, guys. I don't know.
I was
That
with
Russell.
Toast at the key card
I don't.
swiping
Wait, were we?
light.
Okay.
Was
Chat.
Coach there when we fixed the
It
lights?
doesn't matter, bro.
So
I
Matt,
went to fix the lights with Toast, and I went up to do a task, and someone did their task.
Games
on
be
the
over
left, and I
before
don't
the
remember
False
what it was.
accusations ruin
Right.
lives. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
me, white page. What do you mean by
Why
that?
do you have to try?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't remember
Wait,
seeing
were
Paige
you
at the
in
lights, but I might have
electrical
just
doing your
forgot.
I was just
I want to
sus.
know where was I just now?
How
I was on the
can
right
you
side
let
talking shit to
yourself
Dante
get
in front of the cameras.
Do your task.
Dante?
I
Because
was
I
doing
find
my
someone
task
who
and
I think is the imposter who's actually the imposter. I go, I'm not the imposter.
What?
They fucking kill me.
Dante,
Because I be trolling them.
Dante.
Bro,
Okay, no, I'm
Dean,
trolling
that
too
is
much,
that's
chat.
it.
Let's not troll. I'm gonna troll.
Bro, I was about to crash out.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
I'm gonna troll in chat.
Fuck myth.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay, shoot.
I thought I was
You can say that all you want. That's fine.
We're gonna be locked.
Dante, don't worry. You won't be saying that
Okay.
next round, brother.
So is this Dean versus Paige? I don't understand what's going on right now.
Okay, listen.
Oh my God.
Bro's dominating the conversation even when he's not imposter.
The way that Russell's pitting people against each other is
I like that.
Exactly. Close.
Oh my God.
This isn't really about pitting people against each other.
Bitch just sacked his own teammate.
It's more
okay.
about.
So Dean voted for Paige.
Wait,
I'm gonna vote for Dean off that then. Because last round you made us vote off somebody, Dean.
I didn't vote.
We need to
Whoa, don't you put that on me.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh my God.
Oh no, it was Russell and they almost voted Russell, but they voted for fucking
Dean is very carefully, guys.
At least your number one side character in this lobby.
Holy shit.
Hasan, do your task with orange. Okay, I'm gonna do my task. Where the fuck is the? Where the task at? Where the task at? Where the task at? How do I find my tasks?
I'm like,
Is this a task? No.
Okay.
Oh no, we're getting cooked. We're gonna die. We're not gonna be able to finish this. Use the arrows. Okay, I'm doing the arrows.
Congratulations, bitch ass nigga.
Oh my God.
Oh, not you.
All right, here it is. Oh, Rage. Wait, why are you calling me that, bro? What the fuck? What did I do to you?
No, not you, bro.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude.
I'm talking about fucking chat.
That's fucked up. It was a tough week for Barbs.
Oh my.
Oh my God, they're cooking.
They're cooking. They're cooking.
Oh, we're so cooked.
What?
It's Russell.
I don't know. No, it is not. Emmy, listen. I promise you, Emmy, I promise you, it's Russell. No, it's not. How is it me? How is it me? I swear to God. Listen. How? At least say how. At least say how. How is it me?
Because when the second person died, there were only 2 people in the left area, and everyone else was even further up that, and it was you and Dante.
Yeah, I played this with
You're wrong.
I know it was you, Russell. Don't fucking lie to me. You were my friend, Russell.
Anyways, so is what I'm guessing is Emmy, because Emmy tried to get me also 2 rounds ago. She tried to vote me out. I'm pretty sure she just tried to pin me because there's a double imposter happening right now.
Dude, I never said I was voting for you.
Jelly is not. No, yes you did. You were yelling my name last round. You're saying Russell.
You're being way too defensive.
I did not say that.
I'm being defensive because she wants me dead. There's 2 imposters alive still.
Come on, Emmy. Lock in here.
The jelly vote was not right.
Inviting suspicion to.
It was okay.
Mods aren't being very jolly.
I was with Toast, Ray, and Paige on the left side for like this entire round.
Which, by the way, that was Emmy that was Emmy who was pushing to vote Jelly out too.
I'm slightly saucy on it. I did not say anything about Jelly.
No, you did. You were the second person.
I think I get what you're getting at.
He makes up.
No, you're the second person.
She said she was gonna watch me do medbay, and she didn't.
Exactly. And also,
that's really fucking bad, actually.
She's also the second person to jump on the jelly vote.
Toast is so quiet.
100%.
No, I did not.
I think Toast has talked about top chat.
She didn't watch you, and then she also pushed the jelly vote. I'm telling you.
I don't know.
I'm fucking muted and deafened. They can't hear my shit at all. I switch in and out of muting. Chat, was it Myth and Russell? Cause like they're fucking cooking. Oh my God! Again!
God, what are you guys doing?
GG.
Oh my God. It's not me. It's not me.
Oh, it's over. They're gonna win this round. They're 100% gonna win this round.
Why the fuck is it me? Why the fuck is it me then?
They're gonna keep fucking saying that. Oh, here I found it. Myth keeps cooking by claiming that it's not him, or by inviting suspicion to Russell, so they don't even think it's Russell or Myth.
Double kill, spam report! Spam report!
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Okay. 1000% Russell.
Okay,
what do you mean, Myth?
Listen, vote
what
for
the
Russell.
fuck did I do the entire round? It's 1000% Russell.
Listen, vote for Russell.
I said it's Russell all night long.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
It is
god. Oh my
100%.
god.
She
That was
tried
bad.
to push. Remember, and she tried to push the jelly boat. Remember this. She literally tried to push the jelly boat. Yes, she did.
Russell died.
That
shit, Russell did that shit.
Bye, Russell.
Dude, why is someone still voting Emerald? I don't even understand.
Oh my god. That was a terrible defense.
Shout out Russell out of here.
That's crazy.
Now what?
Oh, Myth. It's Myth. It's Myth.
That's crazy. Oh wait, Emma was right. Emma said it's Myth. Oh wait, Emmy died, right?
Oh my gosh, it was red. It was red. Wait, who's red? Who's red?
Yup.
Who's red?
Yup.
It was Smith. I watched Smith do it. I watched Smith do it.
Oh my god.
I watched Smith.
Oh my god. Wait, oh my god.
What are you talking about?
I watched you do it.
Oh my clutch.
Listen, he's gonna use all the fucking clout he developed off of clapping Russell now to convince people to kill whoever's.
Fucking other O2.
Oh,
Oh my god.
She was right there.
Oh, shoot.
You're
Wait,
so right.
shoot.
Myth. You're so
She
right.
was
no.
right
So right.
there.
Clutch.
Oh, dear.
Clutch.
Wait, someone swear on their beloved pet or something.
Bro, are you being serious? Bro,
Please.
Peyton,
Clutch.
are you
Clutch.
being
Clutch.
serious?
Clutch.
It's Myth.
Page
Bro,
about the
please.
pool. Page about the pool.
Please
Page about
don't,
the
Myth.
pool.
Oh god, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are you serious?
I'm gonna persuade
Are
you
you
vote what you want to
serious?
do.
Are you serious?
Literally. If
Don't
you
do
want to
it.
throw the entire game down the drain,
Don't
by all
do it.
means,
Bro,
go ahead.
listen.
I'm literally
Don't
opting
do
out
it.
after this anyway.
Okay, there's only one imposter left. If Russell was my teammate, why the fuck would I do that?
Because
I
that's
can
the
say this
Question,
round
if
one.
I was the imposter, you think I would have missed?
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Believe women. Believe women. Believe women. Oh, my God. Oh, Myth, you are Myth. I have known you for almost a fucking decade. I didn't know you were like this.
I don't know.
Myth, we could have double killed there.
Go back.
Why are you not spamming your kill
I was
button?
spamming report. I was spamming
Russell,
report.
fuck you. Russell, fuck you, Russell.
That's really it.
Yo, hey, what happened, Ray? What's up, brother?
Emmy, where you at, Emmy? Start that bitch. Start that bitch. Start that bitch. Start that
My
bitch.
bad.
Right here, it's right here.
Myth, I invited you to my. Oh, well, Myth left the game.
I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't
Oh
care.
my gosh. It's okay.
Wait, Myth left. Oh, okay.
Wait, we haven't started yet. We haven't
Myth-
Oh,
started.
I
Myth said he
didn't
was
hear
done.
it, Noonie. I didn't know who was talking.
Wait, Myth left?
Wait, Myth left. Myth left. Myth left. Myth left.
He's got to go play.
I think he's done. I think he's done.
Oh, he's done?
He said it was his
Damn, no
last game.
goodbye or
He
nothing?
didn't say it was his
Say
last.
that.
No, nothing?
We only played for like 2 hours. How?
That's
I'm
crazy.
a
He just
crewmate.
passed out.
I'm a crewmate.
Okay, I'm with Toast. I'm going to weapons with Toast. If I die, it's Toast. Toast is killing me. Okay. I hear people, but I don't see people. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I'm still with Toast. I'm still with Toast. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
Where?
Jelly.
Where's the body?
no.
Where's the body? Where's the body? Where's the body?
It's in the card
favorite
swipe.
place
I'm
is
not
card
the
swipe.
imposter. I swear. But
It's by admin. It's by admin.
I'm not the imposter. Dante and Ray are clear for that kill, though, but I'm not the imposter. You have to believe me. You have to believe me.
It's either your rage
We
or
believe
Valkyrie
you.
Ray.
Bitch.
I
I
saw
was with
Paige
Rage
top
and
right,
Dante.
so she was really
Yeah, it
far
might be
away.
both of them actually.
No.
Oh my
It's
God,
Ray.
Dante.
It is not
Yeah,
fucking me.
It's either Rage or
Do we
Valkyrie Ray. I
think
think
Ray
it's
would
both of them.
self-report truly in
It
our
was
hearts?
dark. I
about it.
spammed
First
the
round, though, that's
report
kind of wild.
button.
I can see
I'm not gonna lie,
Ray
it's
self-reporting on the
both of them,
first
y'all.
round. She's
Wait,
vicious.
wait,
fair.
wait.
No, this is so
It might be
new.
both of
Are you
them.
kidding me?
Ray, did
Dante?
anybody run past you when we were together? All three of us were together.
We were
No,
together,
no.
and then it got dark, and we ran up to a dead body.
I don't want a third imposter, but I really think it's either Valkyrie or in Rage or both
Oh
of them.
my god.
Oh,
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Wait,
And I'm
Ray,
together?
Ray, we're caught.
What?
You're so
What?
Fuck that.
We are caught.
Okay.
What do
Fuck
you
that,
mean?
nigga. I know I'm dying in the next round,
We
nigga. I know
are
it's over
caught.
for me.
Oh.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
No,
Don't fall
he's
for it.
trolling.
Okay, no, enough trolling, guys. It's me and
Skip.
Dean who are the
He
imposters.
said we. That's crazy.
Ain't that right, Dean? Let's let them all know, man.
Okay, I don't like
I'm
that
never
everyone is
reporting a
saying that they're
body
the
either.
imposters. What the fuck? Do we have enough?
Ray, I did not vote you. On my life, Ray, I did not vote you. On everything I love, I didn't vote you.
Do not call
I
me
swear on my life, I did not vote you. I swear I didn't vote you.
Oh, hell no.
I can't swear. You can't swear. You can't swear. You can't swear. You can't swear. You can't swear.
Okay, it's dark. It's dark. Oh fuck, I can't see shit. I'm going to fix the lights. Please don't kill me. I'm going to fix the lights. Please don't kill me. Who's
Hasan,
behind
do you
me?
see the glowing lights?
Everybody's
I'm with
here.
Ray. I'm with
Everyone's
Hasan.
here.
Do you
Okay,
see-
all
I'm with
right.
Ray. I'm with Hasan.
Stop clicking the buttons.
Fix it, please.
I will Harry Pussy.
Okay, don't kill me. Harry Pussy. Oh, please don't kill me, Harry Pussy. Please don't kill me, Harry Pussy.
I'm going
Please
to
don't kill me,
cams.
Harry
I'm going
Pussy.
to cams.
Please don't kill me, Harry Pussy. Okay, all right. I'm going to Med Bay.
Sees toast down there. Moves down.
Okay, I can hear people, but I don't know how this works. Okay, what is this? Adding reagent? How the fuck does this shit work? Take a break? Do I just go? Do I leave? Go do something else. Okay. Okay. Someone's on cam, so that's good. I'm going to admin. I'm going to admin. Fuck! Wait, is this the O2? Today's code 14945. Is this the right thing? Did I hit the right thing? Oh fuck, oxygen depleted. How the fuck do we do oxygen? Okay, there's a lot of people here. Oh, door's closed. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, Dante, I'm gonna kill you. Dean is right here. Wait, what the fuck is this thing? Okay, there's got to be someone who's dead by now at this point. It's been so long. I feel like, oh, there it is.
Wait, hello?
Don't ever do that again, Ray. Don't you ever in your life. Don't you ever in your fucking life.
Okay, I
Wait,
found
two
the
people
body.
died. Two people died.
I found the
easy.
I found the body in the camera area, and I last saw Toast with Dean. That doesn't mean he did it though.
Wait, no. Harry Pussy was on the
Two people
left
are
side.
dead though. Harry Pum Pum is dead.
Dante, did Hasan vent to where we were, or was he there the whole time?
That's a good question.
Wait, you said wait, Hasan, you said Harry Pussy was with who?
Harry Pussy was with me on the left side before I went to the med bay. I thought that she was the killer, and I ran away, but she said I'm going to the cams. So whoever said she was at the cams
Guys,
is probably
did
right.
anyone see Dean recently?
Yeah, I was right side with Paige.
And then
Dean,
after,
I told you, bro. Just let him know the
Wait.
Hasan, how did you get to the right side so fast? I literally saw you standing over the vent. Either you were in that corner the whole time, or you vented.
Wait, who's talking to me? I don't know who's talking. Wait, hold on.
Paige,
Listen,
it's white. It's white.
I went to the. Wait, who's sussing me out?
GG. Why does it matter who? Why does it matter
No,
who?
because I'm a fucking crew member. I'm trying to figure out who's saying I'm suspicious so they can vote me out.
How is it
Did
white
you vent?
Paige?
Okay, yeah, I vented. Yeah, you got me. No, I went to med bay.
Gotcha.
I did the med bay thing, and then after I did the med bay thing, I went to the right side, and I saw a group of people.
Ray, where were
I
you
think
right
it was
before you walked
Dante
in?
and-
Before we were in the room.
I went from the kitchen, and I think you vented from cameras, Rage. That's why you were
Now I
walking
fucking
there.
vented.
Rage.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Rage then. I don't know, but I don't know who. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't even. What? Oh, yeah.
Valkyrie,
Okay,
did
good
you
luck.
actually vote me?
GG's.
No, I
GG's.
didn't.
Whoever voted for me.
Wait, so you didn't vote me? Wait, you didn't actually vote me?
Oh, thank God. Okay,
No one was
wait.
ejected.
Oh my
Guys, I think it's
God.
Valkyrie
Oh my
or your
God.
Ray.
I low-key trust Ray. I low-key
Okay,
trust Ray.
who's the one who
That's
sussed me
why
out?
I
Who's the one who
think I
sussed me
died.
out? It's the person who
It was
sussed me out is
White
probably
Page. Just thought it
responsible.
was White Page.
Okay, White Page. It might be White Page then. Wait, I have like 3 tasks at electrical. What the fuck? Uh-oh, doors are closing. Uh-oh. How do you open these doors? How do you open these doors? I'm stuck. I'm stuck here.
Why the fuck?
Wait. Oh God. Oh no, Paige, no. No. Don't kill me. White Page, don't kill me. White Page, don't kill me. White Page, don't kill me. White Page, don't kill me. Please don't kill me, White Page. Oh God.
He's not with me.
Oh
He's
God.
not
Oh
with
God.
me.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay, I fixed the lights. I fixed the lights. I fixed the lights. I have 3 tasks here.
Are you good?
I'm so scared.
I'm
I'm so
tearing him on
scared.
edge.
Holy fuck. I'm.
Schizo. He's fucking schizo.
It's right.
Okay. Downloading. Oh God.
All right. I'll see you later, brother.
Okay, where are you going, Russell? Oh, Dean!
Oh my gosh.
Dean!
Wait, who did it?
Dean is on top of the body.
Hasan.
Dean was
Dean was 100% on top of the body.
Who reported it? Hasan, it's not what it looks like. I swear to you.
Come on, Dean.
Bro, Hasan, why would I just sit there in front of a locked door?
Okay, then was it Russell? Was it Russell?
I do not know.
Where was he?
Under the under like in between storage electrical, like when you get out of electrical.
And why? Okay, so why would you say it's Russell?
Because Russell walked past the dead body, and was moving in the opposite direction, and then I walked in. I think so. I
didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I ain't even lie.
Wait, hold on. Dean was on top of the body, and I'm pretty sure I saw Russell going in the left direction. So
I left lights.
What, you can't go?
No. This wasn't like there wasn't enough
You
space.
walk the left. Why can't I go left? I don't get
I
it.
think I saw him vent, maybe, but
But I'm also sus about White Page as well, so I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
I'm sus about Orange HasanAbi.
Wait, who was accusing Hasan last round?
Page was.
It was me. It was me.
White
because
Page
he was
was.
standing in the vent.
So
like
100% Page and Hasan are opposite teams.
No,
opposite teams. I'm not saying that
They
they're
are on
both.
opposite teams.
Also, I saw Dean on top of the body. I don't know what Dean. What's your counter to that?
For this whenever it's gonna be mad
I
about
might go Page. I don't know.
on top of the
I
body.
might go Page. I don't know.
He had no defense.
What about everything we've been through?
Hey, Dean, I ain't snitch, but I am voting your ass out. See you later, brother.
Page, I didn't vote you. I better trust you, Page.
Trust me.
Wait, so Rage, you think it's me then?
Loki.
Answer me. You think it's me?
Loki.
You think it's me?
Loki.
If you're a crewmate, and you think it's me,
I'm with Hasan. I'm with
Hasan. And you think it's me, that's the dumbest thing you've ever said.
How about us three?
Nigga, because one round you're accusing one nigga, the next round you reporting the body.
Okay. Well, Emeru's over here. Here, come with me then.
We're
Come with me.
three.
Come with me. Oh fuck! How do we fix the reactor? I'm gonna go fix the reactor.
There's two.
Okay. I'm running left.
Running with Emeru and HasanAbi.
Yeah. Okay, there's no one on cameras. That's all right. I'm going up.
Hit the bottom button. I got the
Russell
top.
did it.
Nice.
Okay, Russell fixed one of them. Okay, Paige just ran out of here. I just saw. Maybe not from out of here, but okay, nothing on cams. All right, Russell's on me.
That's a fake ass test. You're taking so long, Ray.
Okay. Fixing this one. Fixing the door one. Russell is sussing people.
No, she wants to kill us.
Wait, why is this door closed? Why are these doors closed? Why are these doors closed? How do you open the doors?
Hasan, listen, please. It's Ray. I promise.
Okay, I don't trust you. Why?
Dude,
Where did she go? Did she vent? Did she vent out of here? Is it you? Russell, be honest. Is it you?
Dude, it's not me.
If it's you, kill me right now. Kill me right now. Kill me right now if it's you, motherfucker.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, kill me right now. Kill me right now if it's you. You won't do it. Wait, how do you fix the oxygen? How do you fix the
dead body right here.
This is going 8 seconds.
What happened?
Okay. Hasan.
It's rage.
Yeah, I know that's you. What are you talking about?
I saw him bent, and then I went to push the button because I screamed, and then he did the emergency.
Then why did you call it?
Wait, hold on.
Hasan, it has to be Ray, right?
Wait, what? It has to be Ray.
It's
Russell. So on a fucking brain.
So
on the fucking brain.
Actually, wait. Okay,
I saw Rage vent.
Where I vent from?
In communications, you know where it is. I trusted you.
I didn't even fucking see you. What are you talking about? It's at the beginning of the round.
Okay, Ray did run to me in the like fixing area. I don't know what it's called.
Yes, the O2 room, top right.
Now, can I just say something real quick, ladies? I don't like the way that this, angry man is.
Lock in.
I'm down to vote him out.
Okay, I still don't trust Russell, but I have to believe women.
Russell?
Okay, GG, Russell Ray. GG, Russell Ray. Vote me, then vote them.
I don't like the way they
Russell
I
Ray.
don't like the way they are screaming her at her. That's all. And honestly, I'm feeling uncomfortable as well.
Russell Ray, GG. Russell Ray, GG.
It's not me.
W
I just don't know
feminism.
who it
Russell
is.
Ray,
It's
GG.
It's either Ray or Rage. It's either Ray or Rage. Okay.
If
That's all I'm
it's
gonna say.
Russell Ray, then it's rage.
I genuinely don't know.
who did you
I don't
vote
know.
for?
I'm so
Who's
conflicted.
Ray?
I didn't trust
Russell
Russell the last
Ray?
round.
But Russell is saying
Who did Emmy vote
you
for?
wouldn't believe you.
I
You
voted
didn't
for
know. Oh my
Rage.
God, GG.
Russell,
Rage?
I voted
All
for
right.
Rage.
Hassan, who
Believe
did you
woman.
vote for?
Yeah,
Game is
trying
over.
to, you
Believe
can't,
woman.
you can't. Don't tell him.
It's
Don't
over. It's
tell
already
him.
over.
I believe Valkyrie.
I voted for
Russell,
Rage.
you're next. You're next.
I'm
You're
not
next.
a bad guy. I'm on your side, Ray. I'm on
Okay,
your
are we
side.
done? Is this over? Is game over? We lost?
No,
If it's that, if that's the case,
One more imposter.
Well,
oh, don't we need to win, right?
Yes! Rage,
Believe
I
women.
will never forget this for the rest of my days.
Dude, Dean,
For
what
the
the
rest
fuck
of
were
my
you
days.
thinking?
Dean, you so Dean, you so
and that he
Dean, you
wouldn't
so
say
Dean,
anything.
you so Dean, you so. We had a good run. We were cooking. Dean, we were cooking. Dean, we were cooking.
Bro, that was crazy.
We
Dean,
were
that was
cooking.
crazy. W women, W women, W women. Dean said it's not what it looks like.
All day.
I can't believe Dean said it's not what it looks like.
Dude, when you're
Okay, I'm going to O2. I have 2 tasks at O2. Please don't kill me. I'm doing the leave task. Please don't kill me. I'm doing the leave task. It would be really fucked up if you killed me while doing the leave task, okay? And now I'm doing the pull the leaf button, pulling it and holding it, and then fixing the leaf buttons, okay? Emeru, I see you, okay? 2 people here. Paige and Valkyrie, okay, okay.
You're doing great detective work.
Okay, I'm trying my best. Okay, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Why are you standing next to that thing? Whoa, who's doing a sabotage so early? What the fuck?
Why can I hear him?
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. I'm running over to the reactor. I'm running over to the reactor. I hope there's no one here. I hope there's no one that's dead. I'm running over to the reactor real quick. Okay. Who was in the reactor? Who fixed it? Who fixed it?
Why?
Me and Russell.
I did.
Okay, good. All right. What is this vent thing? This is a new task. I don't think they had this back in my day. Okay, Toast, you're being mad close and being kind of suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Please don't kill me, Toast. If you kill me.
What did you clean from the vent? What did you clean from the vent?
My God!
Oh,
We
what?
caught
Wait,
you
did I
about
do
the fresh
that?
button
What?
so many times.
Dante,
fuck?
what is it? What is it?
Who just burped? Hi guys.
What did
My
I?
fault.
Toast, why were you asking me? What did I clean from the vent? Like pizza and shit like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Dude, that's how you know he's crew.
Wait, is
Wait,
that a?
why we click?
Is that a new thing? Is that you like because they didn't used to have the vents? Like vents was only for imposters back in the day.
Hey, I'm Dante. Why'd you call meeting?
Wait, Platboy Max says I heard you got an open spot. I heard that's a fact.
I thought Bruce was gonna join.
Yo, who's typing so fast?
Bro, I thought he was too, but nigga said y'all were trolling me.
Do you have anything to say?
Why did we call the button?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what? Dante, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Dante.
So guys,
Yo, Max.
Christmas is around the corner. I just want to say I hope you guys have a great Christmas.
There is no way.
I voted him out. I voted him out. I voted him out. I voted him. I voted him out. I voted him out.
Oh, so Dante's the imposter, right?
Are you guys fucking serious?
Don't
Let's
vote
end
him.
him.
Don't vote him. I feel
I
bad.
voted Dante.
I voted
No
Dante.
way. No way.
Niggas
Man
all
can't
through.
say Merry Christmas.
The last time niggas voted a random nigga.
I feel like that was a sus ass pull. There was a sus ass emergency.
Bro, at least
Octavius Caldwell Pope. Oh my God, this is on your boyfriend. This is on your boyfriend. Just tell me. You killed me 3 times. You killed me 3 times in a row. Just tell me.
What?
Tell me. It's
Oh,
okay.
you think I'm the
Okay,
you
if
think
I
I'm
tell
the
you-
imposter?
hey.
Yeah, I am actually. I'm gonna kill you. Me and Dante are both
Shut
the
up.
imposters.
Yes, we're both.
You know what's crazy? Every time a nigga did that, they actually killed me.
Okay,
Like, no
well,
troll.
I'm doing downloads right now. So if either of you die, I know it's the other person because you guys were together. I don't even know if they can hear me now, but okay. Why does this shit take so fucking long, dude? Oh, I'm a demon on the fucking sticks,
What?
dude. Holy
what you
shit.
say- no, what
Okay,
you say-
Dante and Rage, I'm doing the pull, trash pull, okay? Okay, if either of you die, okay, go fix it. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. Okay, Dante, awfully suspicious, not going to fix it. Oh, never mind. Okay. Toast is right there as well. All right. Okay, I wonder. Oh, the door's locked. Oh God, someone's gonna die out there for sure. Oh my God. Do I have a task in here? I do have a task in here. Okay, I'll do the task real quick. Okay, I am hopefully. Is there anybody around me? Hello. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It's been so long. It's been so long since we've seen. There's definitely multiple bodies here at this point. Where they at? Where they at? Oh my God! It's a fucking slaughter!
I'm scared.
Wait,
Toast, I'm scared of you.
I saw him kill him on cams. I saw you kill him on cams.
Okay,
It's Dean.
Okay, bye, Dean. Sorry, Dean.
It's literally Dean's. Dean, you
Wait,
saw the
thank
cams
you,
on. You
Mr.
fucking killed him.
Do not listen to her. Do
What do
not
you mean
listen to her.
don't listen to her? I wasn't on cams. Toast knows I was on cams.
So where's the
Toast knows
body
I
at?
was on cam.
Where's the body at?
She was on cams.
The cam's on the far right. I mean, the body's on the far right.
What were you doing?
Which
following
Dean,
me around
you
walking
are
and scanning,
cooked!
not even scanning yourself.
Wait, were cams on for Michael or Russell?
Just making sure you're scanning.
Say goodbye.
Oh.
Dean, what's your defense?
There's no defense.
He got no defense.
Get this nigga out of here.
I kill all three of
Get this
these
nigga out of here.
Keep my eye.
All Russell wanted was a Chick-fil-A sandwich and you fucking murked him. How could you?
Oh, Russell's dead.
Amen.
Hooray!
Amen.
Okay, now who's the second
Who
one?
voted Toast? Oh, that was Dean.
I'm watching Toast. I'm watching him with my.
I mean, Toast
Wait, was it?
but I'm not gonna lie.
Did I get killed by Rage or did I get killed by Ray?
All right, Chad. I think we killed a woman this time.
It's just too easy to kill me.
Bro, I have no. It's because
Oh, it was Rage.
too well, bro.
How the fuck is Dante not suspecting Rage then?
I am a sitting fucking duck here. If I don't get killed, and dude, the kill,
else will do
the
it.
double
They
kill
have-
was so clean. If lights are not on, you get away with that so easily.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Two
no, I
kills,
know.
stacked in admin. And
They
like,
all
it's
have
like,
they both have the same
Stack 'em in here.
skin.
Stack 'em in here.
Dude, I was really saying it was so clean. Actually,
Fuck, I hate this card one.
I'm sick. I actually want.
I thought it was Ray, not Rage.
Why?
I fucking hate this dude.
Oh yeah, it's Rage.
Oh my gosh.
It's Rage.
I haven't been killed all game. That would.
Oh my God, they have no idea. They have similar avatars, I know. They have no fucking clue.
Take two. My aim sucks. My aim fucking sucks.
Okay, I'm cooking on my test though.
Dude, I haven't
My
seen
aim
anyone
fucking
this
sucks.
whole round.
Yep.
Round.
Fuck the asteroid.
Harry
who got cooked?
Pussy was on cameras. The door was
Who
locked.
died? Who died?
Wait.
Mari
I was
did.
with Dante
Fat
and
Poom Poom,
Electrical,
Harry Poom Poom.
and Toast was also there a little bit.
Yo, Toast was there, left, and then came back. Was kind of weird.
Rage is a voice he puts on when he's lying.
Wait, where's the body at?
Wait, you didn't see a single. You didn't see a single what? What
He
word
has
did you
a-
just
I
use?
didn't see
Why
a
he
single
lied
person.
to me, bro? He could have just steered clear
I don't
of
think
me.
body?
Toast had.
He knew I was a threat because I'd be on cams, bruh.
Yep.
there is a vent in
That's
there.
with me. I was on admin. They
No, we
were
were standing.
Oh,
next to the vent.
GG.
To be fair, admin's kind of annoying.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Wait,
lie, I was so happy.
chat. So fucking it's Ray and Rage. They're both the killers, or is it just? Is it both of them? Or was it Dean and Rage? Because I thought Dean was the one of the killers. My mom was judging you earlier, like you're judging Rage.
Did you see me?
Dean,
I killed
you
him.
know
I
Dean
killed
was the
him.
other killer. If I was the only killer, I would not report the body because I would need more time. You know?
Mari, did you
Toast,
see me?
is
There's
that
definitely
is
only
that facts,
one
Toast?
imposter.
Toast, how you
Wait,
feel
what?
about
Who
it?
said my name?
Logically,
Mari, did
that
you see
makes
me
sense.
kill him instantly or after I killed him? You see me run
I
away from
seen
him?
you instantly kill him, and I was like, oh my
Rage,
god.
honestly,
You guys,
killed me last
I
time, so
am
vote
a
you out of spite.
crewmate.
I
You
don't think
guys
Rage
have
knows how
to
to close his
believe me.
doors.
Okay, that's
I'm-
not believable.
What?
That's not
Wait,
believable.
Close what doors?
Vote him out. Vote him out. Vote him out. Vote him out.
The map doors.
Black
the map
man,
door
be
was closed
quiet.
to cams. So it has to be someone that
Oh.
knows how to do that.
You guys, I'm a
Mm,
crewmate.
DJ.
You have to believe me.
let's
Dante
vote
is my evidence. Dante believes me, right?
I was never with you the whole time.
I was
and even if
GG.
I was,
I'm a
Rage.
crewmate. You have to believe me. You have to believe me.
You have to believe me.
Okay,
This
now I
boat
think
is
it's
filled with
rage.
spite.
Oh yeah, okay.
I told Ray. I
hammed it up
told
too much.
Dante I was a crewmate the first round. He believes me.
Why, Ray?
He sucks. He fucking sucks at imposter.
Thank God.
Dean, I
Wait,
fucking
is
hate
it
you,
him?
bro. Like, oh God, bro. I want to beat your ass,
Bro,
Dean. Like, Dean.
brother.
Let's go. All right, guys.
Dean, how do you keep getting first round? We be cooking and you get first rounded, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all are terrible.
Oh my
I know, we doing two and we comp and then I'm left alone, nigga.
It's okay,
Y'all buns as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie, y'all trash as hell.
Dean, we are cooking. We don't gotta be horny that round.
It's so random.
Everybody on top of each other, bro.
Why you killing niggas when they're around you?
You have to believe me.
Okay.
No, well, she was on cam, bro.
I'm a
so
crewmate,
glad you
guys.
jumped on.
Don't worry, I'm a crewmate. Don't worry, I'm a crewmate, everybody.
I thought you were like
You
that.
weren't even trying.
It was over, bro. It was over, bro.
It was not over. I only voted you because your defense was
I'm not
so
gonna lie.
bad.
I thought when Dante was talking shit rage, I thought she was gonna kill him in that corner.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can we?
Are we missing someone?
Yeah,
Are we missing one?
I think Max is trying to play.
We have a
And my real name Max.
Oh,
And I really got
elevator.
Plex.
And I really got Plex.
Elevator.
I'm a new Black Boy Max. Black Boy Max.
Black Boy Max.
Wait, so was the Bruce thing a joke? Because I actually want
But not Bruce. Bruce wasn't trying to. Mari was just trolling me, bro.
I mean, if you DM Bruce, I bet he will join.
I can try.
When
Yeah,
we
you
get
can
to
try.
the ride. This is
I
the
think
ride.
we can play up to like 50 people, so there's enough room, dude.
It's a Fairly Odd Parents.
I don't mind.
Among Us came
I
a
will
long
try
way.
messaging Bruce.
Hell yeah.
I'm sending links.
Would he be imposter? He'd be like, man, on my mama, I'm not the imposter. He'd be the imposter. It's funny.
It's absolutely it's well done.
Amy, are you sure you don't want your color back? I'll give it to you.
Oh, it's okay. I don't.
You say that in her ear.
Okay.
Black boy.
Hey yo. What?
I sent you the link.
Elevator.
Wait,
Okay.
oh my God, we gotta teach him how to download the mods.
Guys, this is gonna be my last game.
No. Wait, it's easy.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's actually easy. It's so easy. It's so easy.
If he has to do it though, it's cooked. Like this is gonna take 30 minutes.
Yeah, he might need to get more.
It won't.
This is gonna be my last game.
I think I believe in him.
I don't believe
No.
Wait, he has it. Oh, here he has it. Here he has the mod.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Russell's back. Oh my gosh, get the fuck out.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Okay, I texted and DM'd Bruce, but he usually.
Chat, they never be finding me near my bodies. I'm killing nigga.
Break, bro.
They don't find me near
Can
nobody.
I get a Lamborghini? Can I get a Maserati?
God.
I think I want a new hat. Will anyone judge me if I change?
Yes, I will judge you.
Okay, my bad.
Don't fucking change your
Talk
hat.
too much? Yeah, I know. I try to keep up the same facade in the beginning.
Yeah, you be like, bro, you literally sold. You're like, I'm not a crewmate, guys. Don't worry, I'm not a crewmate.
Wait, I was saying that the whole game since round one.
No, the way you said it this time was in a different way.
Nah, I said it the same way.
Josh, you're a fucking chud.
No. This is what happened. I was locked. I was gonna talk, and then this motherfucker Toast was like, "Did I think it's your rage?" I'm like, GG.
He said Valkyrie, did he not? He said Valkyrie.
No, he said Valkyrie. And Valkyrie is like, "Why would I vote if I'm the only one?" And he's like, "Yeah, you're right. I think it's your age."
Also, why are you guys wearing the same outfit? The entire time I thought I got killed by Valkyrie when it was
Oh, because
rage.
we're twinning.
Do you think my hat nerfs?
Twin.
Do you think a big
Wait, Paige,
hat
what are you
nerfs
wearing? What are you
Where is he?
wearing?
Oh, he's in here.
Bro, I'm
Oh,
fucking chopped.
Black boy.
Wait, he's in here? Where?
You dig what I'm saying? Wait, you already got that mod shit?
Ooh, a dual hat.
Hey, bro, hide your screen, bro. And put that code in, bro. Look at general. Look at that code, bro.
Tell him put the streamer mode on. Tell him put the streamer mode on.
Make sure streamer mode is. I don't know if you have streamer mode on.
It's in the streamer. It's in the streamer settings. Settings in the game.
Blackity, stackity, maxity.
Yo, plat boy. Listen.
Yeah, I'm out of town. I'll be tripping. I'll be on one.
You know how to turn streamer mode on that game? I think it's already on for you if you put it on before.
I be fucking butts and I like.
Oh, you're so confident. You're so confident.
I think that's the verse. I think that's how the verse goes.
I think that's how it goes. I think that's it.
I like little nuts and I like fucking little butts.
Ooh.
Add rock out lead.
Your little butt. Hey, wait, Paige, turn to the corner. Turn to the corner.
I'm a bad bitch. My pussy's the greatest.
What is happening?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my gosh, I can't. It's
Wait, I didn't even bust yet. I didn't even bust yet. I didn't even bust yet.
It's too quiet. Oh wow, that was special. Is anyone else there or?
No,
I wish I fucking wasn't.
Yeah.
No, who are we waiting for?
Look at General. Look at General.
Anyone want to help
Oh,
me?
General? Okay.
I'm confused.
Wait, were y'all having Among Us fucking sex?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Bro, in Minecraft, I used to hunt my villagers.
What?
What?
Bro,
Alright,
I used to go in their houses and I used to marry them, and then I would go in their bed and I used to just hump them.
No.
Prince?
No one else did that?
Is Prince Black Boy Max?
No, not the villagers.
Yeah, that's Black Boy.
And the winner is?
Black boy.
Black Boy Max.
I'm the real Black
All right, start that bitch off.
Good.
Wait. Is your mic working in game, Black Boy?
Prince.
Gentius?
Prince.
Yeah, I don't hear you, Prince. Prince, I don't hear you, Prince.
Push to talk or voice activity on?
Yeah, push to talk on, voice activity.
On the better crewing, check the top.
Yo, Toast, come here real quick, Toast. Come here. Right here, come
Make
here.
sure your mic's
If you think it's me, don't say it's me, gang.
Listen to freaking
You know what I'm saying? We're an
now.
Apex Legends tournament, like, teammates, bro. Come on, bro.
Who wants to be on my side?
If you
and
think
never
it's
vote
me, just be like, I don't know who it is, guys.
To be on my side.
Okay, I got you. Next
Who
game.
wants to just have
okay,
an alliance
bet.
where we just don't vote each other a little bit?
Yo, Prince,
not how
fix
that
your mic, you
Okay,
chud.
okay. My bad.
Bitch, I'll be on your side if you let me rub your butt.
All right,
What?
come back over here. Come back to our corner.
Wait, you said Ray or Rage?
Okay, I'm ready.
Rub.
Wait,
rub.
you said Paige?
Yeah,
wow.
Paige. The fuck?
Oh, thank you. Rage,
I'm not gonna lie, Rachel was way too excited, my boy.
Hold on.
No one
Dean,
wants to rub your butt.
nobody wants to rub my butt. Watch this. Watch this.
Chat, I'm locked in, okay? I'm thinking about different ways of like how I will react if I'm an imposter, you know what I mean?
They just like, they see us
Just
doing
like that.
shit and they want to have competition.
And they want to be a part of it.
Can you ask Rage what he thinks of Low Kirk? Rage, what do you think?
Low Kirk?
Low Kirk? Like people say, my Kirk hurt when talking about.
Okay.
Who the fuck says my Kirk hurt?
Yo.
Bro, why
Are they-
the
are they-
Why the fuck
What
is
the-
Lee in here? Why the fuck is Lee in here?
You know what? Let him rock.
Hey,
Let Lee rock.
How are you today?
I didn't realize I was unmuted.
Bro, Josh, we can't do that. We can't do that.
What is my Kirk?
I don't know how we got here. I totally don't even know how we got here.
We can't let that demon
Don't worry
out.
about it,
Not
guys.
tonight.
Don't worry about
Not
it.
tonight.
No, you can't. What is that?
PBM calling?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Wait, he actually get. Wait, hold on. Let me call PBM. That's my little brother. That's my little
Y'all
brother.
gonna piss me off. I'm finna fucking invite Nor. Dead ass.
OMG,
No,
is that
no.
Prince? Is that the Prince?
So Master, it's
Do
her
not
phone.
say no. It's not hilarious. Your Kirk don't hurt.
I might
I'm a bad
just have
bitch,
to
my
invite Nor.
pussy's
Why your voice not working in the game, bro? You got me
Wait,
looking crazy.
can you tell him?
No,
Mine
we don't
isn't working
hear you,
earlier.
bro. Look at the
He
settings.
probably
Look at
don't know
your
how to
mic,
work the
your
thing,
default
bro.
settings here, computer and all that.
He probably don't know how to work the
Until I
thing.
completely restarted Among Us without it, and then
Wait,
No, you're not. Bro, PBM,
Bruce
you're not
replied
talking,
to me. He wants to play. You were right.
PBM,
Mark.
you're not talking.
Okay.
OM Jizzle. OM
I told
Jizzle.
him to add me on Discord.
no, I don't know.
PBM, you're
My
not talking.
Pantalonis. My Pantalonis.
Who the fuck leaked
All right,
it?
we
Bro, it's
gotta
Oh,
reset.
someone leaked the
It's
code.
probably Max.
Fucking
Yeah,
leaked
it's
it.
Max.
Someone leaked the
Everybody
code.
fucking leave.
It's got to be
Someone
Max
fucking
that leaked the
leave.
code. Max, you leaked the code.
Yo, new lobby?
Yeah, we got. All right, we got a new code.
Well,
What's the code I want to join? Okay, don't worry. I got you. I got you, fam. I'll send it to you real quick. I'll just whisper it to you, okay? I'm not the boomer, by the way. I'm not the boomer. I'm not the one who keeps leaking the code. I haven't leaked the code even once, actually.
For once in your life, Hasan. For once in your life.
What do you mean for what? I'm so good. I've been so good. I'm calling out imposters and shit. I'm just not very good at lying. I can't do the imposter stuff. I got good OPSEC though.
I didn't know you could scream like that though, Hasan.
Oh, I definitely can.
Like you literally screeched for your dear life. It was crazy.
Yeah, I get really into it. I can't play scary games on stream because I get actually scared.
Wait, Hasan, you should do a scary game with a heart rate monitor.
No, I have done that. I've done it a bunch of times. I can't do it anymore. Everyone, that's the most like in demand thing.
What the fuck did you just type in the chat, gang?
What the fuck
What
did Matt
is
just
that?
type? What the fuck is that?
Is that his phone number?
Is that a password?
Let me see.
I think that is his password. Wait.
I'm copying that and I'm logging into everything. I'm logging into everything possible.
Dude,
Yo,
what the hell is
yo,
that?
on God, Max, your mic is not working yet. Wait,
Bro,
is your client open? How did you join?
Ooh, Max, search your color, Dante.
Yeah, is it updated?
Get tight.
Hey, hello?
Get tight.
Hello?
Get tight.
Y'all hear me? Hey, little bro. I can hear you. Hey, little bro. I'm gonna need that color change, little nigga.
Hey guys, it's me. I'm back. Don't worry.
Hey, little nigga, I know you hear me, bro. I ain't gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it one last time. You gonna have to change your color, or shit gonna get real dicey in here.
Hey, just tell him. Look, yo, Raze, tell him to make sure he picks the mic.
Wait, did you open the game through the mod?
No,
If
you
you
have to
push the top,
restart
you
it.
can see on push to
Wait,
top.
you can see the overlay? No way, dude. Shit.
Hey, little nigga, fix your shit.
Is he on push to talk? What? Press, tell him to hold V.
Shit, dude. No way. Why does Max chat not like you? What do you mean? They're all fucking 12 years old, of course. Of course there's gonna be people that are like upset. Hasan got scared by I am not a human. There ain't no way he's actually playing scary games. Also, who cares, bro? I'm fucking 34 years old. Why do you care? They were so dramatic over the Kirk joke. Also, Max likes me, and I like Max. That's what matters.
Yes, it works. It works.
Yes,
Start this bitch up.
Wait, you actually changed your color?
How you doing?
That's crazy. I can't believe you changed your color.
I thought Dio was joining.
Oh wait, we can bring.
It was toast. It was toast. Blame toast. It's toast.
Wait, Toast and Brutes have beef. Toast and Brutes have beef.
Wait, what's going on? What are we doing?
Yeah, let's make
Oh, hell no!
Wait,
No,
what?
one time I get imposter?
Wait.
No. That's crazy.
Vote her out. Vote her
Guys,
out.
we're leaving? What happened? Who's coming? Who's coming on the who's coming to the lobby? Bruce drop him off. Okay, I don't know. New code. Okay. All right, I got it. Oh shit, I went on the wrong place. I keep going to find game. It's AOC.
I'm locking for 1,000 seasons.
Okay. All right.
Yay.
All right, ready? Ready?
Okay.
Wait, we're waiting for someone?
Don't start.
I'm not reading chat.
We're
No,
waiting.
not reading chat. Not reading chat.
That's mine. Yeah, just tell them to put an emote when the round
Yo,
starts.
we
If
got
recruiting, put an emote.
Okay, all the young folk in here don't know, but you know, I play this game with AOC, just you know, not a flex, but last time I played this game, I played with AOC, so.
Wait, chat, is AOC fun shit? Is AOC fun shit?
That's range.
That's what you have to say about her. That's what you have to say about her, bro. That's it.
Wait, what?
Crazy.
Niggas, bro. I swear to God.
Wasn't she fun?
You a nigga too.
Say 20, that color Bobby.
Okay.
Nah, AOC look good though. I'm not gonna
I should have said nothing. My apologies. That was a mistake. That was a
job description where I can't find her fine shit. What the fuck?
Hey, little nigga, I'm gonna need that pink above you.
Google is there.
Am I muddy? Am I muddy?
Why the hell does it matter if she political? If you find shit, you find shit.
I'm gonna need that pink up off you. I ain't gonna say it again. Fuck.
What?
Am I muddy? Am I muddy?
I hope you're not talking to a shorty.
No, you're here.
Oh, I know.
Is this nigga dumb?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yo, Dante, what you want, King?
We're waiting
I'm gonna need that. I'm
for
gonna need that
blues.
color.
Hell no. Hey, take it off my skin there, boy. Stop fucking playing with me, Dante.
This ain't a question, homie. This ain't a question, homie.
This is my shit, nigga.
It's a demand. This ain't a question, homie. This ain't a
Shit not coming off me, King.
I don't go back and forth with you little niggas. I'm gonna need that shit up off you right now.
Did you just unmod yourself? What the fuck?
Hey, take it off me then. Take it off. Take it off.
Come here.
Take it off.
What?
Nigga, I'm a real deal Porga. You can't take that shit off me, Gang. Stop playing with me, bro.
Come to the corner. Come to the corner and squabble, nigga.
So, were they trolling?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I don't know what's real or not anymore.
Hello, AK.
Shut your Mexican ass up.
Black fucking
Shit not
fatigue. I
working. Fuck
can't
you, nigga.
stand these.
Hey, yo, Emerald. I'm gonna need that other shade of pink.
Hasan, how you feel about black fatigue?
No. This is not
How do I feel about black fatigue?
And maroon.
What do you think I'm gonna say, Rage?
Yo, where's Bruce? Is he
No,
coming?
I just wanted to know the politically correct answer.
The
Guys, my mom's gonna
politically
make me do the
correct
dishes
answer is a
soon.
normal answer. Is a fucking.
Let's go, Hasan.
I thought initially
Your
black
secret
fatigue
girlfriend that you're hiding,
was black
Russell?
people feeling fatigue
I'm
about
not
white
hiding my
supremacy, and then white
girlfriend.
people stole it and then started
Don't you have
saying,
a
"Oh, it's
secret
black
girlfriend?
fatigue." Whenever
Bro,
they,
she's my very Republican, lovely, sweet, beautiful queen.
I mean, maybe
whenever
we
they
can
see,
just-
whenever they want to be
When
racist.
he adds me, I'll just add him
Yeah,
to
let's
the
play
call.
one.
What the
Let's play
fuck?
one.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Everyone here?
Wait, where's Beerus?
Be rude.
Bruce called me. He
scaring
said
the
he
hoes.
joining.
I'm not.
Fucking smiling friends.
That's crazy.
I'm a crewmate. You know what? I'm just watching lights. That's my job. I'm watching lights.
All right, I'm going right to weapons. Okay, hold on. Okay, Harry Pousse. Why are you standing on the vent? I'm Dante and Valkyrie are standing on the vent. Okay,
You know there's a
I'm shooting
cleansing
asteroids.
cast.
I'm shooting asteroids. I'm shooting asteroids. I'm shooting
How
asteroids.
many asteroids are there? How many
9,
asteroids are
10,
there?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Task completed. I'm so fucking goated. It's not even funny. I just downloaded. Downloading. Estimated time, 3 seconds. Imagine I'm doing all this. I'm that good of an imposter. How crazy would that be?
The worst part is like I can't even be.
How
near
crazy
you
would
because
that be?
I could be with you the whole game and you would still be sus of me.
Okay, well I am sussing you. Okay, I'm doing navigation. Okay, let's see.
God. Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my
okay. All right, there's no one here. Page toast.
I'm right here.
Let's see.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Just checking.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank God.
It's Dante. It's Dante.
Where was
Dante?
It was Valkyrie. Okay. I was trying to figure out who walked out the room. It was you. You're so. Are you good? Are you good?
You killed him. You killed
I
him
just
because
saw-
he took your skin.
Okay.
I saw
I was watching lights.
Who was on cams?
Harry Pussy vented right in front of me. I was on cams.
Okay,
Who said that?
Guys,
so
we
it's
know who it
Valkyrie-
is. We
it's
know who it
Valkyrie
is.
and
Right.
Moly.
We know who it
It's
is.
not
right?
me.
Guys, I need y'all to hear me
I
because
already
I
voted.
found the body. I literally found the body.
Oh, yes, you
Valkyrie
did.
was
You
walking
got
out.
him.
You
You
said
got
it was
him.
Jelly, wait,
His
hold
first
on,
No, I
Jelly.
didn't say that. I didn't say
Wait,
that.
hold on, pause, Jelly.
Fuck.
You say
Jelly,
Valkyrie was
Jelly.
walking out?
Wait, Jelly, when you went in electrical, what'd you do?
She was walking out admin.
I walked past your
It's
rage,
Dante.
I saw him vent
Dante
3 times
self-reported.
right in front of me. He said, "Don't say anything."
Yeah.
I said,
It's got to be
"Okay." I
Dante.
walked
Dante
out, I went
self-reported.
to
There's
cameras.
another
It's
person
Jelly
who
Peanut.
He vented right in front of me, so I
promise
think it's
you-
your age and
It's
Harry.
Jelly Peanut.
Okay, wait,
But
stop.
we're skipping though.
Ray, what was your
Ray
defense?
is back this boy. Okay,
Oh,
we're gonna
I was with Toast and Hasan,
Yeah.
and then when the body was reported, I just feel like no one else would kill him on his first game here, you know, other than Dante.
also-
No,
bitter because he
it's
took
100%
his skin.
Dante.
No,
It's
I was
100%
with-
Dante.
I
I'm
was with
voting
Ray
Dante.
and
Vote
Toast for
Dante.
most of
So
it.
He's
we're just
walking
gonna
up
forget
this trophy
that I
right
saw
now.
someone
He's like,
Don't
look at me,
believe her
I
because her
killed
squeaky
him,
little
everyone.
voice. Don't
I
believe
voted
her
Dante.
and fuck Russell.
Oh my God,
Fuck
dude.
Russell.
I voted Dante.
I'm
I
voting
voted
Dante.
It's him.
I fear we got him.
You guys are so dumb.
Bye-bye, Hunty.
I'm voting Dante because
Why two
Okay.
people
I
vote?
hope
Wait,
you guys
what
lose.
did
I
I
hope you guys
do?
lose.
Because
I hope you
Jelly
guys
said
lose. I hope you guys lose.
Why'd you fucking believe
that's what
it?
an imposter would say.
Listen, I'm not sure.
Oh my God. Dumbo after
He might
Dumbo.
have
Wait, no, for Rage, you better not be the killer.
I mean, I had nothing else to go on.
Okay,
other than
downloading. I found them, Bubba. Pick you. Oh, okay, Russell. All right, I'm gonna do the card swipe. It's gonna be a tough one, but we're gonna. Oh fuck. No, I got it. Okay. Okay, someone's on cams.
I was making sure it was working.
Okay.
He was standing on a vent, Hasan.
Okay. Oh, door's locked. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why are the doors locked? I'm doing this task here. I'm connecting the dots. Okay. Okay.
Too slow.
Nah.
Wait.
Where?
Guys, I saw Dean standing on a vent.
Wait, how the fuck, Dean? Where did you see
Why
the
is
body? You
one
were
person dying.
Dean, I saw you a second
Why is
ago.
one person
Wait, I
dying?
just saw Russell earlier, and I passed by.
Mari.
It was like Paige and 2 other people.
Listen,
I gotta
I'm
go.
gonna put my vote. Wait, actually, where's everybody at right now?
Dean.
I'm an electrical. I'm an electrical guard.
I'm
an
electrical. Real quick, we all right?
Where was the body?
Bro, I'm going to fucking piss myself.
All of us,
Okay,
all of
but
us
Mari,
saw what
just tell me where
happened.
you were at.
All of us saw what happened. Just put in the vote. Don't say anything.
Wait, I didn't see what happened.
Yo, Jelly. Jelly.
Wait, what
I don't know
happened?
what you got going on, gang.
Please vote Mari. Please vote Harry Poos. Harry Poos. Please.
No.
Wait, who was it? What
Listen
happened?
to me very carefully. Russell's
Hasan,
dead and
you
calm.
don't have to play stupid. We all know who it
Russell's
was.
dead and calm.
No,
Vote
I
Harry
don't
Poos.
know. Who was it?
No, everyone knows. Everyone knows. Everyone just put in the vote.
Dean was standing on a vent earlier.
Wait, vote.
Harry Poos.
There is a
Harry
vent.
Poos.
The vote. The vote.
Harry Poos.
Who? Jelly Peanut. Who the fuck do you think? Who?
Yo,
Who?
this jelly peanut nigga piss me off, nigga.
Harry.
Wait, why are we voting for her? You
Is
guys
it Harry
saw
Poos or is it Dean?
I just came
Honestly,
back
I
from
think maybe
pissing.
we skip here.
Brother,
I think we
Harry
skip
Poos,
here.
I'm gonna vote you next, brother, if you don't fucking vote her.
Bro, what the fuck?
All right, I'm voting Dean. Fuck it.
Dude, I literally.
Whoa.
I voted Skip. I voted Skip.
What the fuck?
Wait, didn't we get
Yo,
both of the
who actually
imposters
voted?
then?
Who actually voted Mari? We're trolling.
I did.
I voted Skip. I voted
Wait,
Skip.
what?
Fucking bots. I'm guarding electric.
Okay, well, I can't even see anything. Fuck.
Yo,
No, I
it's
got it.
it's
All right,
my
why aren't
job.
you fixing the
No,
lights?
I got it.
It's my job.
Stop!
No.
Yo,
I
stop.
No.
Okay,
I got
okay.
this.
Them.
All right, you guys work on it. I'm gonna do my task. I'm probably gonna fucking die in the process too.
I got
Let me
this.
fix them.
I got this.
Oh my god. Oh my
If I
god.
die, Jelly Peanut did it. I'm running with Jelly. Hey, Jelly.
Wait, what? Wait, who was over here? Who was over here? Reveal yourself. Wait, who did I just see? I think I just saw someone vent.
Of course.
I'm pretty sure I saw someone vent.
I just saw Hasan vent. Jelly, you saw that too?
Okay, so
Hasan vented.
is it Rage?
He literally
Hasan
vented right in
vented.
front of us. That's insane.
It's gotta be Rage who vented, right? I think it was, but I don't know. Fuck, I only have 2 tasks left.
Oh, I guess I can't.
He's gonna kill us!
Wait, I can't even hit it. What the fuck?
I see a body. There's a body somewhere. There's something to report. I'm reporting it.
Now,
Oh dear.
Oh, wait.
What?
Wait, Hasan, where'd you
What?
come from?
I came from the left side. I saw
Oh,
Toast.
Wait, Jelly, where did Hasan come from, Jelly?
Dude, I think he vented.
Okay, so it's it's got to be Rage and Jelly Peanut are both of the imposters then, because they were together the entire time and they actually were in cams together, but they weren't even using the cams.
We were on
And I'm
cams
pretty
giving
sure I saw
completely accurate
Rage.
info.
I'm pretty sure I saw Rage vent. I couldn't tell if it was Valkyrie or Rage. And then by the time I got the cams,
with
by the
Rage.
time I got
I
the
was with
cams, I saw
Emmy,
Rage
shit
saying
way.
Hasan vented. I saw Toast walk
Hasan.
past me.
So
Where'd
3
you come
people
from?
are
And
accusing you of
both
venting,
Rage and Jelly
but it's us.
Peanut, both Rage and Jelly Peanut were together the entire time. They went to the
Yes.
fucking button, and then
Yes.
they were, I think, trying to play a convincing role of making
No.
it seem like I was the imposter. If you guys want to vote for
No.
me, you can, but that's my truth.
Yes. No.
That was kind of good. I'm kind of convinced.
I ain't gonna lie, I saw like 4 niggas
Wait,
vent.
where was the body? Where was the body?
in the main shit, where the button at? Like where the main button
Yeah,
at?
I came from the
main
left
shit.
side. I came from the left side.
You didn't come
I
from the
saw-
left side, because we came from the left side.
No, I came from the left side. Toast can attest to it. Toast, did you see me walk past you?
Hasan came from cams. I did see that.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
that's
no.
factual
So I
information.
think it's Rage and Jelly Peanut that are imposters
No.
together, or they're playing the third imposter. At least one of them is
Nope.
without realizing.
there's
Nope.
still 2 imposters?
Rage.
I don't know.
Why did you?
I'm gonna be honest. I saw nobody vent. I'm gonna be real. Jelly had.
We voted last round.
I think it's.
We voted 2 people.
How many niggas died? How many niggas died?
We
that last round.
3 killed, 2 voted.
No, that last round. That last round was just 1 death.
Or 3 kills.
Just
No,
one.
who did we vote out last round?
We voted out
Mari.
Mari.
Yeah, Mari.
And then
Oh
first
my
round
God.
we voted out.
We don't have that
John.
time. I gotta skip. I gotta skip.
What are we doing?
It's so over.
I'm skipping.
It's so over.
Wait, where's the body?
It's in my fucking ass.
Okay, well,
Jelly, what the
I
fuck?
still think it's Rage and Jelly Peanut, maybe? I don't fucking know. They were...
Hold on. Hold on.
What?
I trust you. Come here. I swear I trust you. We need a third person with us. We need a third person with
so
us.
you can kill me. All right, I got it. I mean...
No.
Okay, I'm following you.
As soon as Coast vouched that you came from left, I know you didn't do the last kill.
I'm following you, but... All right, why is nobody fucking fixing the lights?
Dude, stop hitting the lights. I have it.
Oh my God.
Just stop.
Isn't it bad to stop?
Stop flicking the lights. Let me do it.
God. Oh my God. Okay, there's definitely
Stay away from the sack.
one of
Stay
these
away from the
motherfuckers is
sack.
an imposter that's
Stay away
like
from the sack. Stay
fucking
here.
up the
Don't
lights
move
on
away.
purpose.
Hasan, don't move away. Do not die. Do not die.
Do not die. I'm gonna die. I need to do my task. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Door test. Oh, I need. Okay, can you just come with me to make sure I do my task too? Hasan, I trust you. I did trust you.
Okay.
I did trust you.
Okay.
Just make sure we do our test. Don't stay there. They might say no. Like run. Actually run.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Rage? Where are you going? Okay,
do
you're
my
gonna
task.
kill me.
Do not leave
You're
me.
gonna kill me.
I swear I'm not. Oh, I mean, I
we're
can
locked
swear.
in here.
I can swear.
You're locked in here. You're locked
How
in
do you
here
open
with
it? How do you
me.
open it?
That's right. Ha! I'm the killer. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that didn't hit, gang. Now, oh, buddy! You guys, I saw you. Okay.
Okay. I can attest that wasn't Rage, I think, because he was with me, unless he was with me the entire time to fuck with me.
The whole time I was with you. Stop playing with me. Okay,
Wait, where was it?
Right outside of electrical.
Paige, I don't like the way you talking, Paige. No cap.
No, Paige was with me. Paige was with me.
The whole time? Ray, where you been at, Ray?
I've been on. I finished my task, so I've been on.
Oh, she seems sus. That's sus. That sounds sus.
What? She did not.
That's
Toast, I need your opinion, Toast.
Page on the.
I was on
let me
admin the
analyze
whole
this.
time. There was 4 in reactor, then 3 in reactor. There was 1 on cams. There was 1 in electrical.
Right.
Someone was in electrical.
Everyone here knows about card swipe, right? We all did card swipe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, I
Wait,
don't know.
I don't know if that was this round or the last one.
I don't think I did one.
Here's the thing, though. I've been on
I
admin
didn't do a
checking
single-
who does card swipe. Ray did it twice because he's faking the
Oh,
card swipe
shit.
both
Oh my God.
times.
Guys, this is
Oh
a
my God.
Toast classic, okay?
Oh my
This is
God.
a Toast
Oh my
classic.
God. Oh my God.
He does
That's
this
enough for me.
thing
That's
where
enough for me.
he
I can
knows
hear
that
the
you
lies
guys
in
don't
your
know,
voice.
But this
Oh
is
my God.
something that he does.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay,
Oh my
did
God.
you card swipe twice?
Wait, Toast, were you in your camps the whole time?
You can't.
I was on admin. I was pretending to be on admin, but I was looking at card swipe the whole
Me and
time.
Paige were at camp.
Yeah.
Pretending. I was watching the whole
went from
time.
Wait, we
electrical
voted
to
one of the
was on
killers out,
admin.
didn't we?
I
Was that
on
100% though?
admin.
100% one killer's out.
Yo, what if
Hasan,
Toast is it, bro?
Remember when I said
that
that you're an
Toast?
unreliable ally
I don't
to
think
be
so.
with because you're gonna vote for me?
I did. I already voted for you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Your voice sounded suspicious. Your voice sounded suspicious, and then
Whoa,
Toast
I
convinced
was
me.
smiling because Toast is doing a Toast thing, and you guys
Toast,
are
why
you
is it
guys
not
are
you?
fools.
I can't tell if Toast. How
You know
can
it's
you tell
not
Toast
me.
is smiling?
You
I can't see him.
You know it's
I'm
not
low-key
me.
just voting.
You know it's not me.
I don't believe women this time.
No, it's not me. It's crazy.
Okay,
Never believe woman.
if it wasn't Ray, then it's Toast, right?
Hello?
But
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so it's Toast then. If not, Valkyrie.
Well,
if we don't win here, then it must be.
Oh,
come on!
That's over.
Guys, do
It's
your
over.
tasks. Go,
Yo,
go, go, go.
we got cooked. Yo, let's just admit it. We got cooked. It's over. Oh yeah. It's over.
Oh fuck!
Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
No.
He's lying, right? He's not gonna get it.
We're cooked. It's over. It's over.
Okay, you do it. Someone do it, and I'm gonna hit the button. What if I can't hit the button because I'm dead? No! No way! No fucking way! That was crazy.
So bad at
That
defending
was-
yourselves.
Y'all don't listen to women.
Steady yourselves. Yo, Jelly. Jelly.
Voted for me.
Your plan works, bro. You threw the whole thing and it worked. It worked, gang.
Okay, I gotta go. I hate that.
Are you
leaving out such a bad
Are we still
L for me
throwing?
in the team? But I gotta go. I love you guys. Thank you for the. Thank you.
No
for
more
the
throws.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. That's it for today. God damn, that was a long ass day. We did 9 hours and 30. Uno Mas King? No. We got cooked. Toast was too good. He used my misogyny against me as a superpower. And he also won me over by believing me, which is fucked up because nobody ever believes me. Anyway, that was fun. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. That'll be all for today. Tomorrow I got Van Lathan in the building on the stream. And yeah, that's it. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Christmas Eve time, baby. Let's go. Peace.
Sunny Los Angeles, California, says Hasan. The starlock to the starlock to the topic just begun. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again. Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. Reviewing the P.O. box. Uncle Uger's face. Sudden Discord active prop. Great names take embrace. Tiny Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ Air Force. The whole left at your fingertips, on at your door. H3 crowded debate, the Young Turks online show. 3 full fucking years of this, plenty more to go. 90-day fiance talks of champagne bourgeoisie. A Trump rally live reaction, a mass riot at DC. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming.